What I miss? I know the tournament's already started. Far as I can tell, the high tier teams don't get on until later. We're back at it. Peak Sunday. Those are the vibes I like to see. First thing in the chat. Let's go, Springs. Barbosa, how we doing? Yeah, buddy. Adrian, welcome in. Sheet, welcome. Let's get it. Took a day off yesterday. I heard there was a S&D tournament with a lot of the top competition involved. How was that, if anybody got a chance to see it? I figured if I was to miss one of the 2 days, I missed that one because we got a bigger, better matchup today. Or a series of matchups, right? We got an entire 5K tournament. A one-day event that's open to the public. So this could be a long day. Assuming it's a double elim bracket, best of fives whole way through. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Courtney. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is where you guys are. Twins going bonkers. Right now on LVT, yeah? I haven't seen anything yet. Give me a second. Just go ahead and jump right in. Shyway. I mean, you can call me that. I'm probably not going to say it out loud, but, you know. Yeah, as long as it's not, like, shithead or shitway, you know, like, not to give anybody any ideas. I don't mind. You're fine, Courtney. All right, we got a lot of different POVs, actually, today, which is kind of nice to see. I see a lobby filling up with Optic in it. So as tantalizing as the LVT broadcast might be to watch, there's different individual POVs on matchups that LVT might not have a chance to cover that we get to cover instead, maybe, right? You've got Unreal Nightmare forming, and Formal, by the way, is on Optic today. I got some intel that it might be foul subbing in. That was just yesterday. Looks like we got the full Optic roster back in business today, up against SR. Full Shopify roster, full FaZe roster. Literally just Charlotte practice once again, which is good to see. Similar to last weekend's LVT event, except, of course, we're all back online. Lucid was just in a lobby with, I think, Command Station's Matriarch team. Really cool team that we might talk about in a bit. I think they have a sub today. Trippy POV as well. But yeah, when that Optic lobby forms, I think we focus Optic. I'll have 3 different Unreal Nightmare POVs for that if I want to go ahead and add Comet and Envor to it as well. All right. There you go. Lock in. How you doing, Reese? Welcome in. We got Gunny's team with little Gators on screen. It's currently 10-5 in Recharge Slayer. This one's tight, 27-24. Let's find out what we missed here.
Ultimately, those trades go to the favor of Legion. 28-26. This one's still too close to call.
Welcome.
Works his way.
I love you too, Chief. I love all you guys for going out of your way to hang it out.
His right,
or you know, to come hang out with me today on a random Hash Sunday. I appreciate you all, okay? Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. How we doing, Rudy? Say Spider, welcome. We've got a $5,000 TSM and Jersey Mike's sponsored Halo tournament that also serves as convenient practice for Charlotte in 2 weeks. That's what we got. It's a one-day, only Sunday event. Optic, Shopify, FaZe, all the top competitors in the running. I don't know if SSG is, but it's an open tournament. So similar to an open qualifier that we would have had weeks ago, anybody's allowed to sign up. Anybody can compete. Hey, man, we're good vibes today. I'm sipping chat. I don't know. I've been getting a lot of I love you. Okay, if I'm being honest, a few people have been saying I love you in the chat recently, and I don't know how to respond, you know, because, like, obviously I don't know you if you're chatting with me. But if I realistically, I'd rather approach life and just love you back. As random as that fucking sounds. So maybe I'll just start saying I love you too, because I don't know what to do. You guys are just saying I love you. I don't want to say I don't love you back, because that's weird. That's kind of, I mean, it's not weird, but you get my dilemma here? You hate me. Okay.
One over on the glass.
That's a good flip up.
Stand still here.
We'll start that trend.
The lead has flipped back
in favor
of Legion, a la the camo.
This is really interesting. Both teams kind of just playing for information. Little Gators is in a position.
Hey,
to
we
where
got Yuzi on screen.
I mean,
it's a good problem to have. As far as problems to have, it's a pretty freaking good problem to have. I'm grateful for you guys.
Glass might be the troublemaker here for Legion. He is. So Kid Nasty will actually get the
No,
opening
Trip
break
is next
slay. Little
weekend.
Gators
Smoke, Trip is
position
next
gets
weekend.
Found, and that play does not work out.
Wow.
No, but
Okay,
that one
Yuzi.
does.
Ooh, this
And
is
get your
Juicy.
head
Juicy?
ripped off. Kid Nasty. Oh, but the back spec comes through. Suspector with a cheeky positioning now has himself a
Trip is for the full weekend.
bit.
Next weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yesterday, I just spent the day off. I was with my girl.
Here we go.
Next weekend, we do
How
a
he
little
even got there. He
staycation.
just goes straight through bottom Mangler, then jump up top. Like somehow makes a play to be unseen. Gets the long range grenade off as well. Almost catches that one with his face.
I don't know, man. We'll figure it
Almost
out.
catch that one with his face. Now the shock rifle's
God.
bottom, but it's tied 40-all.
Dueling Hail Marys have us tied at 40-all as these players are dropping frag grenades on a fish line.
All right.
As Gunplexion staying alive with that commando.
This is
reloading
serious
both
business
weapons
now.
In his arsenal.
Gunny and team are up against
Susie around
pros.
the corner with bait and
Keep in
switch
mind
to
that this
plasma,
team
but Kid
did
Nasty
not
takes
qualify
down instead
for top
for the
16 yet in
lead.
Charlotte. I think this is a
Here we go.
open
A
bracket
three-kill lead
to get
in the
into
endgame
pools
is
type of
massive
matchup is what we're
for
looking
CC.
at here.
Can't get ahead of himself.
And a late game
Arnold's through
3-kill
another
advantage
grenade.
from Dark Inside.
And he goes down. So
These guys
just
used to be
like
called
that, it's a
Mirror Force.
two-kill
I guess they
game,
just
only
switched
one
up the
of those
name and got
traded out.
the pickup recently.
Complexion finds a beatdown on the Kid
Gunny right now,
Nasty,
13 and
doesn't trade
15. He's
out.
died a lot in this one.
Looney has to use his grapple to retreat. Now using it to go towards his
Repositioning to C for camo control here as well. He's
I
still got
like
one
this.
grapple in the back pocket, but not going to get there in time. Gunny picks it up already. Gunny, not so sure why he's walking that. Oh, yeah, walking out C stairs, gives up his position here.
By doing so,
Thankfully,
they don't
nobody
really
chased
know
him.
where the members of Legion are anymore.
Sirion's team has been looking good. Yeah, they're playing Optic, like right now, actually. We got to look into Sirion's Twitch after this.
Camo for Legion. But they need an all-time comeback.
That might be the end of the winter bracket life for them.
Comeback nonetheless, down by 1, 43-44. As Gunplexion once again playing the scout role, playing for intel.
Little Turney's helping the time pass.
Looney there.
Yeah, and keeping
Definitely
the
spot
practice
Spectre. He knows that the push
schedule
coming through from the long
interesting
ball.
for
Here
all of
comes
us,
the
I think, for sure.
From the left side, Gunplexion has to maintain positioning on the right, otherwise.
Ooh, Gunny just navigating the angles. 3 dead, that's big, 46 now. 4 final kills to close it out, and Kid Nasty's alone in gold. Gunny and team are aware that there's one final survivor. They got to lock him down before they worry about the rest of the spawners. And they found it. It's Kid Nasty deleted. He got a trade somehow. Kid Nasty getting a trade in that situation is wild. Only down by 2 here, Dark Inside.
Out. 3 kills to go for Legion.
Mayonnaise.
This one's looking good.
2 more! In the sneaky, that's a free kill in the sneaky. Little Gator's not going to quite get the angle. 48 to 46. A double hit, long haul. Oh, please, stop choking. Oh my god, why are we choking? 50, they got it.
Legion barely pull it out.
Gunny and team up by 2. We'll take a 50 to 48 close in the first game we watched today.
The batteries with camo and the sandwich gets delivered. Legion.
We get early whiff beatdowns. We're just throwing melees out, right? Not sure if LVT will jump over to the Optic series. I don't know if they have an observer in the lobby. I don't think they do. This is Sirion. Foul's not subbing in for anybody. That was yesterday. My Discord was telling. Oh my God, Formal. There he is. He's on screen. My Discord was telling me that Foul subbed in for Formal today,
Bottom A, one shot.
but that was yesterday.
One's like trippy or something.
Subbed in for Optic for the S&D tourney. That's fine. You know, it's the S&D tourney. It's not even direct practice. If he had a sub today, it would have been more concerning, in my opinion. Like we want to see Optic as a full unit practicing, especially in a tournament like this. Especially with the results of last weekend. Sirion dropping Optic like nothing. That's 2.
This one day, bro. This one day. Yep, I'm walking to here.
Formal playing today.
I'm trying to get the tower fast.
He's already in red.
Bottom A.
Yeah, Legion just throwing out early beatdowns had me very nervous, man. They're fortunate they had the advantage they did. 28 to 21, currently defeating Optic. I know the game just started, but what the heck? Or not even though. There's only a minute left in the ball. They've been playing Slayer. There's only a minute left in the round, and they're up versus Optic.
He's one shot. You got them. See, ready in full shield.
Weak.
Cat legend.
Is Lakar not going to be on the team? Veggies? Because that is disappointing.
Top white legend.
Jay!
That is just
good Halo right there.
First sub of the day, brother. My God. Let's go. Welcome back. It's surprising and kind of motivating to know that there's somehow tournaments every single weekend in the lead up to Charlotte, Jay. Next Sunday is another one of these. So, we're eating good, man. Welcome back.
He's one shot pipe. One shot house.
She was announced on the team.
Batteries, out batteries, out batteries. out
So is
batteries.
that a sub?
Batteries, I kept batteries. He stairs also.
There's one heals, one heals, one heals.
Sipa,
I'm serious, good.
Adam.
I'm serious,
He's
good.
on
Okay.
ball, Adam. And we got top red.
Legend was bad.
What's good, Cody? Welcome, brother. Some good discipline-looking peeks out of Sirion right here.
Sipa,
How bad was Optic's loss? I mean, they got 4-1, and it was convincing. So, by Optic standards, bad, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's not what you want to see if you're an Optic fan.
20 seconds.
They got pretty convincingly 4-1. They won the oddball, but they barely won the oddball live fire.
I'm sitting pipe door. Pipe. Half wall, John. Nice.
Shopify last weekend. Rubik's last weekend. Shopify.
Both taking A, both taking A, both taking A.
Jay, thank you, brother.
Yo, one red.
Gotta go mid.
One shot pipes, one shot pipes.
Nice. Last found in. Last found in. Shoot us down.
Trippy. Watch out. Dead.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you. You went a little more with it than needed, but yeah. This looks good though. Fuck. I'm wondering if there's like something that could be done with it, because the background is now just a red image.
Yo, bottom.
Anyway, I'm gonna worry about it later.
Here. Top right, so what's not?
I trained with Adam. Last guy.
SR1 yesterday. Yeah, at the S&D tourney.
He's long. He saw you.
He's gonna come in. 3 out.
They're gonna go red
Yeah.
stairs. Go kill red stairs. Go kill red
Yo, one's
stairs.
already red.
Top tower.
Red subs, John. Bottom right,
I mean, I didn't really give you much to work with, honestly.
John's one shot top white, or top red.
There's two white.
I'm dead, dude.
Am I seeing things correctly? What the heck is going on here? Is LVT covering this too?
Two red.
Out for white. BLH.
LVT's not covering this.
Top red two.
Unreal Nightmare is currently up in Oddball Live Fire, or Oddball Recharge, my bad, versus Optic. Round 2.
He's got red door in.
They're up 1-0 in ball. LVT's on replays.
There's two.
Quality not ideal on this POV, but Sirion's so cracked, I don't want to pivot up. He's been looking excellent. He's 19 and 13. No, Envor's 19 and 13. Okay, hold on a second.
Yo, he went trippy. Too bad.
Envor's an option too. I have his POV as well.
Half wall, John.
Small glass.
I'm just getting red with you.
Top A. I don't think so.
Damn, Legend. Sneaky position at Legend, but nice rotated to Sirion. He got out of that fight very quickly. Ignored Legend entirely. Got the collapse on bound, lived out in pipes, and now Legend's out of the field to play. Renegade dominated here. Double with the nade. Shot collection. Legend last survivor made it back to A and will team spawn his team there off that rotate. Optic will have a push opportunity because of it. Maybe. If they're pushing hard enough, it looks like they're splitting the spawn. For me, somehow 5's Sirion across the map. Comet comes out with the kill on Legends. 3v3. Formal with a sticky on breaking shot. Formal making an answer here through the long haul with Optic. They'll recollect the ball.
Half also.
Hey, how we doing, Bob?
There's like 2 in red.
Anything that's high importance that needs to be covered, that's what we're here for. We got flexibility. We're not gonna miss a second of this. Trade out with Formia Gold. Optic was shocked, but it looks like temporarily here. Whoever that player is getting overwhelmed right now. Renegade gets started by breaking shot. Convenient spawn for Sirion, overlooking camo. 2 dead though for Unreal. I like that, though. He created space and made that camo contentious. Optic might collect the ball and play for a setup here. Do they also get the camo? They have 4 dead for a second. Wow, they got it with everything. Big advantage state for Optic. Off that 4 dead. Ball collection, camo control. And they got to carefully push out the perimeter. Right now they're fumbling.
Fuck, man. Mid-bridge full life camo.
Yeah, he could get pinched in tower. Formal across the map, not missing a bullet. And that's 4 dead again. Huge smackdown from Optic here. This is Unreal Nightmare versus Optic. Yeah, Unreal Nightmare is Sirion, Envor, Common, and Breaking Shot. Nice fight.
We're gonna throw ball out. Dead.
He's going towards you, Lee.
I know the quality's not ideal, but
No melee.
this is 1080p apparently.
You're hitting my head, probably.
It's gonna be 2 on Lee.
Sipa formal. Spawn day.
Hey, Dos, what's up, brother? Welcome, man.
One shot.
Red one shot, John.
There's 2 red steps.
Miller, how you doing? Welcome.
One batteries.
One big door, one's my batteries, one's my big door, one's my pipe door.
Watch out, pipe door.
No way.
This guy's stacked.
Bro, Sirion. If he had ammo, he got out somehow. This guy's kind of crazy with it.
Grapple John.
Grapple
Grapple John.
close.
He holds his own in 1v1s versus Optic and also plays his life like very quickly.
Don't fucking rotate the ball.
Sirion's
Hold it in
POV.
one
Alright,
spot.
I'm going front needles. You look here, guys.
He's
They-
following.
They spawn. C. Bound. One shot.
See him white, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, mid and top
Nice
white.
snap.
But both of you got damage in white.
Damage onto 2 players. It could be pinched by Common. 3v3 on the map right now. Common from down low looking to pick up. Doesn't find it. Back smack by Formal, who dropped off the top of tower. They still got a little bit of scrappy ball time in the meantime. They're going to play it out. Renegade sticks Envoy. Sirion's now last alive in pipes. He's going to get slammed. They all spawn in C. Optic quickly grab ball, and they got to set up and goal once again. This is probably the round and a tie in the game.
Read it.
Young gun stunt on Optic. Yeah, I mean, we talked a lot about like talent maybe moving over to other games.
Heals, heals.
Sirion's what, 18 years old? If he sticks with COD, or sorry, COD, if he sticks with Halo, maybe we'll be talking about him instead of somebody else, right? There's always going to be somebody to steal a spotlight, build a legacy. If other talent opts to disappear, you move on.
Grab Shroud. Coming. I'm grabbing Shroud.
Yeah.
MVP
MVP of 2026. When the game's not even on a circuit, I guess. But yeah, if he sets himself up nicely, then maybe the next Halo will be his game. Who knows?
Top it, one shot.
C-plat, I think. Stack.
He's the right age to build.
Last Gunny, I think.
That's a nice little collapse double.
Gone. Should be last guy.
Keeping Renegade busy here. Did some damage.
Two dead.
Of course, the guy who exposed himself to Common, who cleaned it up. It's so hard to tell what's going on with the quality. I'm doing my best, my bad guys.
I tried getting away.
Watch hot key. Nargaming.
Sticky, good, trade it.
No, bottom mid going ball to camo jump, I think.
Reminds you of Bound. Yeah, I mean,
On ball, John.
it's definitely a trend, you know? A lot of these younger guys are very fast.
Okay,
I'm dead here. Might be mushroom.
Ooh, nice cleanup.
Bottom tower, legend, 3 down. Bottom tower, legend, 1 shot. And heals.
Trying to hit a G slide, rotate to tower to pick up off that call out.
Top white.
Top tower, guys, top tower, legend.
Top white, Balance weak.
Healers weak, kill pipes.
Guys see plat. This guy see plat.
Grabs the combo behind him as he reloads.
On ball.
On4 somehow got headshotted by Bound. Hardy!
Damn good Halo.
My God, Hardy, I haven't seen you in a bit, man. I hope you've been well. Welcome back. Blood Rainier Command Stations team won the first round, had to face FaZe. Second round, that's biased. I don't know. Other teams like FaZe and Optic might have gotten. Did they get a bye in the tournament?
He went up. He's on Mando. He's on Mando. He came down. He came down.
Needles 1 shot.
You're bound to play a Juggernaut eventually, you know?
Weak again, on ball.
Just like how Unreal Nightmare are playing Optic.
Top A bound, 2 in red. Top A bound, 2 in red.
Brian, hello, brother. Top of the morning. How we doing?
Top A bound still. And top red.
A lot of slang off the open of this round, right? 2 minutes in, and Optic only just starting to collect time. The 2 dead here as well. Making sure they work together to push out pipes.
Going pipe through.
Bottom mid.
Two shot red door.
Should be another one.
Can he kill 2?
From white.
Awkward, he's dead.
No punch. No. In pipe door, 2 in pipe door. Last
Nice.
2.
Have your belt load.
Last 2 pipe door, 1 spawner.
R2, 1 shot. L1, 1 shot.
One's in red, 1 spawner.
Inside.
Top red, 1 shot with grapple goes.
I killed inside.
Last guy top red with grapple.
I don't know if he'll get out of this safely.
Grapple, I promise you.
He's got to win a 1v1 for this, yeah.
One shot.
His team's already 2 dead by the time he spawns, and 1's busy in gold. He's completely alone for bottom mid. It's a high possibility somebody at Optic is ready for that camo. Renegade getting out with the 2. On4. Stars the man.
One shot top red, dude.
Legend Bound come out with 2. A nice rotate from Optic to keep it away from Unreal. In long haul here temporarily. That crossfire, bro. He's a turbine? Mid-map. Grapple or turbine. Somebody sitting there tags up Sirion twice before he makes it into long. Completely stunts any opportunity they had to break that. My God.
Balance weak.
Long, weak.
Ooh, Legend. Slide. Jump straight up. Gandhi hop, right? Some tricky movement. Legend doing whatever he can to make it tough for Sirion. Former with a beatdown cleans it up. Bound finds another hit too.
Still glass. Swinging out.
Yeah, it's looking like a matter of time until Optic just go ahead and win this.
Absolute bottom.
Probably caught off guard by that first round. Optic been scrimming? Haven't seen the spark up a stream in a while. Yeah, they haven't been streaming anywhere near as much, but they did scrim on Friday. Humpy. Nobody streamed it. They played Complexity and they beat them 8-3 on Friday. So we're gonna have to pay close attention to Halo Data Hive unless they start streaming again. It seems like You know, we might see a break or something. I don't know. You know, like
Just top it.
maybe it's just all focused on the event and not so much on the content creation side.
On me. One, two shot.
Yeah.
Top it also.
As long as they're playing,
Tower on me.
that's fine, right? Like,
Top bottom tower, guys. Bottom tower and bowl.
obviously, I want to see streams, but if they're not playing, that's a problem.
Let's go bowl.
But they're as long as they're scrimming, you know.
Let's go bowl, guys.
Watch that suitcase.
This guy in white.
I'm ready.
Crossing a sec. Crossing one shot. Crossing one shot. Crossing one shot. Cross one
Okay,
shot.
go
Top
stairs,
A.
go stairs, go stairs, go stairs.
Camel jump, camel jump, camel jump. Top right, top right, top right,
Grappling
top
you,
right.
2 shot. Back gold.
Two.
Gold. Ball's weak.
Oh, they have that today. Oh, damn.
White.
Top
red.
and ball, top and ball.
Neil's weak. Neil's shut down. Neil's down.
One
Top A last guy. Top A last guy.
Nobody's one, I'm leaving him.
Alright.
Just been working a lot.
I'll
Okay,
back,
fair.
I'll back,
Same as you, Hardy.
Bottom
I'm doing
man,
good, man.
He's gonna go bottom mid.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Just covering what I can. You know, trying to keep the momentum up
Batteries on, batteries
as
on.
we prep ourselves for
White.
Charlotte and Worlds, right?
Top red.
Are you attending either?
White.
Top red,
Shoot us
top
out.
red, one bridge. One white, two red.
Top right, John.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Grapple.
Cameras on ball. Cameras on ball.
One
two
top
shot.
B, John.
Yeah, this team is already qualified for top 16 in
Alpha,
Charlotte,
Cameras, C
meaning they'll be going to Worlds as well,
Bottom me weak.
Main.
Bottom me one shot.
based off their online performance.
Okay, last
So-
tower. Last tower.
They're nice, for sure.
Gonna make a play back C probably. Gonna make a play back C
Already
probably.
back, put a bullet on him.
Getting any time on Optic at this point, now that they've kind of caught fire, though, seems unlikely. We've only got 4 seconds here.
Two Mangler.
Scared them off the map.
Two
Mangler,
Mangler guys.
top A.
They're white. They're white. Bottom mid. White. Bottom mid. Bottom mid.
This is a good setup.
They're crossing
If they can
two,
find a way to
white,
maintain it.
One more.
Certainly look at the cutoff tower. Gives up gold, though, in the process. Hopefully they win this fight. They'll have space to flip the spawns where they want.
They're gonna be red. Top
Yeah,
right,
they got
red,
A blocked here.
They're gonna spawn red, guys. They're gonna spawn red. Yo, red step legend.
Inside.
Half a week. Red step,
Be
red
like
step,
out.
Nice fight. Huge. Siron did not back down from that. He had full confidence in his team pushing
Top and bottom white, top and bottom white.
and made sure to hit his shots. Just like shot his way out of that engagement with Legend.
Shroud, one shot.
He'll still die in the perimeter, but that just keeping him alive a little bit longer,
Ran out. He
making it
got
possible for him to block the spawn and keep Optic contained.
Go back. Already here.
Trades
One tower,
renegade.
one shot down.
No problem. Yeah, welcome.
Not the guy. That's not him.
Final 30 seconds. Even if Optic don't collect ball, Unreal Nightmare's in trouble now. Promo just milking time at batteries temporarily. He could toss it out to a teammate at bat ledge, or just keep holding it center map.
Top red weak.
Spartan, how you doing? Happy Sunday.
He's staying top A, staying top A. Come on up front.
Ryan? Is it Ryan or Ryan? You're Ryan? That makes sense.
Heels and bottom white.
Bottom
Bottom
tower.
white. Bottom white. Bottom white. Maybe
Red.
red on us.
Top
Not
white,
attending
top white,
either.
top white.
Okay,
Top
that's
red on me,
fair.
top red on me. Three us down, Dylan. Three us down, Dylan. Top red.
Yeah.
Top red.
White, bro.
Needles weak.
No, still waiting on the actual announcement. Ryan. Okay, gotcha. Ryan, thank you.
Alright, glass. Glass and needles.
That should be game.
He's like sneaky or something.
He's 15.
That one. Can't get the ball.
I got excited for a second, man. That first round they took.
Oh, God, man. I need water.
Yeah, definitely catching Optic a little bit off guard with that round one. But the moment that they kind of got things going and got a rhythm, you know, they were unstoppable. LVT's on the bracket right now. SR are in lobby prepping for a match. So this Gunny match ended. Did Gunny's team win against Suspector in them? Because that's incredible if so, right? They had just taken the Slayer. And LVT might have gotten back to their POVs. Is it best of 3? Are these best of 3 matches? For the sake of the schedule of the tournament, it might make sense to have best of 3s today.
On your screen right here, but the top one, if you had to pick one, I think we made the right call with Envy.
47 11-inch
TSM also a
pieces.
title
And that's how you
sponsor for
spent
the
your morning?
tournament, So want to make sure we show them
Legion
some love,
1,
along
best
with
of 3. Okay,
Jersey
okay.
Mike's
That's
sub.
how we
You
get
guys
through
can
the
head
day
to
a little
Jersey
quicker.
Mike's right now and pick up my favorite, the number 13.
TSM and
Mike's
Envy.
Eli's favorite, the Buffalo
All right.
Chicken Cheesesteak.
High-tier Halo
Our
matches
favorite.
begin.
Halo is back
Think
on
it's a good time
screen.
to hang
He's
out.
Back off.
Hey,
And
Disco.
I don't think we're going to have any point
Optics
carryover
series will
from the
continue
reset,
for
so
a
this
game
is the
2.
clean
Do we want to
start.
go back to Unreal?
Yeah, wonder what
to
the
watch
issue
that game
was.
too, as Slayer?
Ultimately, the end
Or we
result
stick
is
with TSM
roughly
Envy?
the same as it was.
I feel like now
in
we
the
kind
last,
of gotten ourselves a high-tier
start
matchup.
of this, so Envy unable to make the correction.
What's the
on
format? Best of
opening
3,
strat.
and then later in the
I tell you
event,
what, that's
best of 5. Not sure when that active
Perhaps
is.
a matter of concern. and
Double
just one
elimination
game,
bracket.
but one thing that I noticed about Envy at the LAN
FaZe is playing.
Their opening stretch.
FaZe is in it.
Almost
Full FaZe
always
roster
came out on
and
top. It
SR.
seemed to be one of their edges that they had over the other teams. And we all know that starting good is important in a Halo Infinite.
Yeah, definitely something to be said for getting off.
No
on
matter
the
what
right
we do,
foot,
I think
but
we got
instead,
high-tier
for now,
POVs, but
it's
yeah.
exactly
We
what
can
we
stay.
saw before the reset. As
Soul Snipe giving me a reason to
wasn't
stick
able
around.
Grab the snipe in the early goings of the game number 1 before the reset, but there it gets the headshot, but probably goes down right after. 25 and rolling for TSM. They're arguably looking even better than they did before.
They're looking much better. Envy yet to
FaZe is
really
in it.
get any type of
Yep.
control on this map.
Lucid and
Also an
Trippy are
awkward
live
situation.
right now
Finally
as
taken
well, so we
down.
can jump into individual POVs
And, it does look
if
like Envy were able
LVT
to
isn't broadcasting
snag
one of their
that ball.
matches.
Piggy just
If it's a
grabbed
good
it
one,
and
I
ran
assume they will be
towards
though.
A. I mean, what a heads up play.
K's playing on Envy. Oh shit.
I don't think Envy have any chance of
Okay.
scoring right now.
What I love
Okay,
about
okay.
Halo, Eli, it's the plays that don't show up in the stat sheets. The
So they got a sub,
or the decision-making,
Precision,
positioning.
and Collect.
Fortunately, trying to hype up Piggy.
That's a
there,
big
but he
player
does
to
go
sub
down
on
to the
Envy right
shots
there.
from Soul Snipe cleans up on a Yaks and
I guess if
Descendant
anybody
has
can
to
fill the
watch
shoes,
out.
it's Collect though.
With the grapple hook, he should
Means
be
no
able to get in there
C9
and
are likely
stop the-
competing in this one, probably,
the
right?
takeaway,
No
but
C9.
A couple of errant grapple hook shots.
SSG not
He's
playing is
Soul
kind of
Snipe
wild.
back.
Yeah, considering they need the practice, you would think, right?
Reads the writing on the wall that this is not a great situation for his team, so he's going to throw the
These
ball
tournaments
out to
are
batteries,
long.
but
You know, it's a
ultimately
long
the
day.
play comes
A lot of time
together.
spent probably not playing
At least
matches,
for
like
now,
waiting
and
for your
Collect might
respective
chase down the
matchup.
last surviving member of TSM, that ball going to be held by
But still, I think it's better practice than
Jackson
scrims.
Taking the ball back into goal.
FaZe match loading.
as
Who are they playing
TSM
against?
spawning on the opposite side of C. This should afford them at least 10 to 15 seconds to get back to within 10.
They don't believe in online
Just
practice.
that.
Stellar on his interview, I've said it a few times, brought up the fact that they plan to scrim more coming back from LVT. And they did. They scrimmed like 2 or 3 times last week.
Because he's taken down
Didn't
to
go
1 HP,
amazing
he
for him,
actually
but
repositions. But he doesn't forget
you know,
about Manny. Manny might have forgot about him.
step in the right direction.
Trying to bait these players into his crosshairs. Doing a great
FaZe
job
Akave
staying
playing right
alive,
now?
Playing smart heads up Halo.
Oh, I like
Tempting.
the thought process from Piggy there. Stay on the edge of the shroud screen with that.
Stellar
camo.
is
He's
claiming that the
trying to
Razor is cheating.
re-proc it before being
He's
taken
not the only
down,
one
but
though, right? Optic are
regardless,
saying they have concerns with
he's
it
still
too.
come out ahead in this engagement so far. Trying to hold down this.
Where is he
outside
saying it?
setup,
Is he
which has
saying it on
become
Twitter?
A more popular spot to hold the eyeball as Halo
We got a
Infinite
bigger
has
conversation
gone on.
topic here
Jackson with the
that
plasma
might be
pistol
worth
as the
diving
perfect
into.
vantage point to watch his team.
C9 has a history of that playing in online events. That's why
Solid.
Collect keeps finding himself filling in.
The sneaky now has the back of Jackson, but I believe Jackson had a
You'll
plasma
DM
pistol.
me it. Okay, thank you.
But he's going to get completely swarmed. The grenades, the positioning, as TSM sandwich him on the box.
I don't know. I want to know the details about like what it could be the clutch, the aim transition thing.
Within a couple meters. Headshot melee attempt goes through with the snipe, but ultimately leads to a trade out as Manny continues
If multiple
to hold
teams
on
are
to that
talking
ball.
about it though,
Envy had done a
then it's
great
worthwhile
job. I felt like
to
TSM were running away with it,
have a
reaching
bigger
the first
conversation.
30-second threshold just about, but it's a 20-second lead for now for Envy, but TSM have the ball and 3
said it
down,
aims
so we
for
could
you?
very well see a
Aims
lead
for you.
change here if TSM are able to hold off
The
one more
8K
push.
aims for you.
This is a very difficult push to make. How does Envy approach this? Looks like they've sent.
It's a funny argument from a controller pro when the common criticism is if you're like talking like M&K versus controllers, people love to say the controller aims for you, right? Oh, would have been slick if you turned that around. 3 dead.
Slow down the push of Envy, but Envy have slowed down TSM. They
Yeah,
got
Envy
Joe
did a good job trading it. Nobody gets access to the ball.
55 to 54. Virtually
Somehow
tied here.
Talik alone in the pipes,
Both
getting
teams are halfway to
keeping
that
ball in play
100
by touching it,
threshold.
but dropping shortly after. We get a tug of war here. All he did was just give Envy a favor.
2 down for TSM. Numbers advantage for Envy.
Who plays in the
Puts
Razor?
them back
SR.
on top of
The whole SR
scoreboard.
team minus maybe
59 and rolling, but
Frosty.
They're going to drop that for now. Expecting a push
SR,
that
Frosty and Royal 2 I think are
comes
playing in the
through.
game
They do a
here.
good job picking the
Cycle
ball
and
right
Last
back
Shot
up.
playing on
There
the
comes
Razor.
from Druck. Soul Snipe a little staggered
That's really it.
out,
So they're trying to nerf Last Shot and Cycle.
Manny coming through on the pinch.
They're
the
too
right
strong.
side, but Envy have absolutely dismantled
Lucid plays
this
on it?
push. And I think they were able to, Eli, because the timing for TSM was just a few seconds off.
Few seconds make all the difference. That's
They got
oh
rid
my
of Street's
God,
ball
by the
though
way,
too.
Druck with
And Solid
the
2 King of the Hill. Those are good
wingers.
Optic
Select
maps.
and land the shot. But yeah, 1 second is an eternity in Halo time. You can see that these
Cycle and
teams
Last
take
Shot are too
advantage
good. We got to
of
ban their peripherals, ban
fractions
their
of a
monitor,
second
ban their
quite
headset.
frequently. But at this point, Envy have a 20-point lead.
Druck's on the
center of
Razor.
map,
He's probably
so
on the
team's just gonna
8K
try to
now because he was
get a
on the
few
Razor
kills before
before.
they grab.
The other V3.
Biggie trying to hold on.
Piggy
to the
keeping him
remnants
busy
of that
here.
camo. That's why he did not engage. Wanted to
That was good
reach
enough.
first.
Force
And
Druck into
great
the open
Druck
sight line to
into a
collect
fist
for an
from
easy
Collect.
beatdown kill.
Perfectly played heads up there from Piggy.
20
That's
seconds
the
left to
smart
close out
IQ
this
you
round versus
expect from
TSM with a
veteran
sub,
like
by
him.
the way.
A leader on
With a
this squad,
sub,
you could argue
TSM
he's
struggling.
Yeah, he's
Tretsiga,
always
how we doing?
calm,
Welcome.
cool and collected. Certainly the leader, in my opinion. Especially when you got.
I will be
A lot
neutralized.
of
Why
young
would you even
talent
say that
around
in the
you.
chat,
Somebody needs
Raphael?
to
What?
light the
Is that a
way.
joke? It's like a bad joke.
Almost assassination.
What just
but he
happened?
Turns and it catches the shoulder instead.
It looked like a
And there's
legitimate
2 seconds. It's
freaking
tragic, but I
backspack
don't
to
know
me,
if it's
bro.
gonna matter. All will
For
picked
that
up by
Envy.
TSM and
Backspec doesn't go
Come back
through.
if
Envy
they
have
can
a
hold
or
on.
TSM have a final
Before
setup
Envy can
opportunity.
catch
2
up.
seconds to close the
That
round.
could have been a round-winning ninja attempt there from Piggy, but even going back to the classic Halos, Eli, you get that right shoulder. It's not always a guarantee. You could almost feel like on the left side, though, you're hitting the chest, and you
Play
get
it. Nice.
the assassination. So that's definitely the side you want to line up on. Instead, Piggy lines up on the right, and it goes wrong. As the ball gets reset, 98 to 73. TSM
hold on.
have positioning with Soul Snipe there closest to it, but he has to stay alive.
Oh my god.
Oh, see, that's all
I was
he
hoping
said.
Piggy
He
used
just
the
said
grapple
that.
to stop it from falling off the map in the
So it's just
previous
a,
play, but
it's
he
just
tries
like
to
a
use the
Twitch
grapple
DM. It's not
to
like
hold the
a.
ball for the last 2 seconds.
I thought you said
but
Stellar
they only
like
got 1
took to
second,
Twitter and
this is
had
an
issues with the
absolutely
controller.
brutal comeback for TSM. This could be.
There's no way they do this, right?
It's going to come down to one final push. Where are they spawning? They're spawning near the Dorito, so they're going to have to work through.
This is all off a
the
backsmack
long
that didn't
haul
go
just
through.
Straight through the mid bridge, which is going to be dangerous. 88 and rolling.
Final 10
89 now,
seconds.
as TSM might just hold
They
on
gotta
for an
push.
Absolute stunner.
Ooh, that
But come from behind
pinch
victory.
right there
Here
on
comes the
tower
push.
doesn't
Piggy
matter.
goes
Soul
through,
Snipe
goes down
Talik with the
first.
defense.
Truck is
At
down as
95,
well.
final
Trying
4
to clean up
seconds.
on it.
Jackson, last one
Collect
up.
does
They
get
play the ball.
Jackson. 3 go down once again. Jackson.
At the very least, Envy forced to play.
3 dead. Who's going to get the spawns on goal?
Yeah, if they can win the fight mid-map to get the
Druck is
ball,
closest,
there's enough time on the clock
but
here for
they're
TSM to just
be
take
grenades
this.
on it. You know they're going to be
He can't hold
predating
this.
this.
Got
He can't
a
hold
second.
it.
They just need 1 second. Envy,
Think
1
he
second.
thought They had more time than they
He
did.
beat down. Manny traded it with the
my
beatdown.
God.
99 to 97. Ball still sitting batteries.
Collect is gonna try
Envy
to
can get there
beeline for
first.
it.
Oh my
And
god.
he gets it.
He gets it! Collect ultimately with the 1 second that they needed. And I do think, again, Eli, it's the timing. The shots are there for TSM, but whether it's on the push to try to take the
Has his
oddball back
tweets
on
hidden?
hold,
Oh, no.
or pushing onto this oddball at the very end of round number.
Here's the message Reese just sent me. He said, how does no one realize Razor aims for you and takes the skill out of the game?
I mean, Collect just said
That's what he said.
He's just run out.
Aims
and
for
grab
you
this
and takes the
work.
skill out of the game.
It has been an absolute slobber knocker so far. All like trying to grab this camo, but look how many grenades. I mean, it seems like every
No, Frosty
member
plays
of
with
this
the
lobby
GameSir G7
has
Pro. Last
thrown
I
their
checked.
grenades at this camouflage. Finally picked up by Soul Snipe. He's gonna see if he can make his way to the play.
Wow, Soul
Literally
Snipe
a
with
foot
great
race.
reaction time. Even with theater mode, it was hard to really suspect. That
It's Envy with a sub.
Jackson was gonna
Envy
be
with
dropping
Collect
on like
subbing
that,
in, who's
so Soul
currently
Snipe with the quick
not having a great
tap,
game.
really,
He's
but
got a lot of
it's
assists,
straight
though.
out. Druck now with the oddball in his hands. The big
Razor controller, yeah.
dismantles that with the use of the plasma pistol combo.
Precision's
Now has the
not
oddball in his
available.
hand.
I'm not sure why.
Collect and Bodyguard here on the long haul has a 1v1.
Which
Now
also
takes on
tells
the
us that
gunfight
C9
with
aren't
lower
going to be in this
shields on the
competition
front.
unless they
Now
got
goes
some
back to
version
his
of their
initial
team
gunfight
in
with
it.
Soul Snipe. And this would be tough for Collect to stay alive. He does not.
Razor
Yeah,
gives more aim
unfortunately,
assists.
short
I
of
really
too
don't know,
much
man.
pressure there.
Stellar
Lands some good shots, but it's not enough.
it's just a random
Has
comment.
been,
Like it doesn't really
enjoying
give us
this
much.
Covenant Carbine. Outputting a ton of damage with it from across the map. The scope a bit longer than the Bandit. Can be good at range,
Yeah,
but
I have the
wow,
other
miss.
V3, and sometimes I would hit some crazy snipes that I could never
He's
hit.
just still staying alive.
with a different
Grabs
controller.
the grapple as well, so he's got another tool in the kit.
The carbine is just so disruptive, especially in close
I
proximity.
want the
with
AK
high
now.
rate
I
of
want
fire.
to just try it.
Pew, pew, pew. And you're already down to what feels like one shot. As Talik now switching off to the Bandit, takes Jackson down to 1 HP. Great use of the
He didn't say
grapple
that
there.
exactly, but sure.
Can't spot Jackson. Oh my God, Jackson pulls the tricky on him instead and takes down Talik. When it felt
I
like
think
Talik
the
had
Razor
advantage.
8K is the
Now,
one that's like kind of
he'll be
crossed the
resetting this
line for
oddball
some
off
people.
with the drink here in the
I don't
next
know
few
if the other
seconds, and
Razors
he does.
are also in the same category. Like
And he gets
maybe
the
just the
trade out, though,
V3 in
onto
general, but I think it's
Jackson.
the
Not sure if
8K
Jackson even
that
minds
sparked the
much, but I think
conversation.
Spawn closer to the
You know, the
oddball.
V3 was like probably
War
very
sticks come
powerful,
out.
but not
Descendant, last player alive for
so
Envy.
much so that people
He's gonna
cared
snatch
enough
the
to do anything
ball
about
away.
it.
Unfortunately, he's moving it towards the
I think it's the
spawning
8K that people are
TSM,
upset
There
about.
was no way he could have known that. A little bit, kind of a.
I want to hear like
there, just
formal or a
rotated
pro
in some
player
direction
talk
and
about it.
hope
I just want to hear
your
them
team's
share
one
their
that spawns
thoughts.
over
That's what
there.
I want to
In
hear.
this case, they don't. TSM will take that every.
Manish,
day.
how we doing?
I like the
YouTube,
idea
drop a
there
like
for
on the
Descendant
stream.
with
Hell
one
yeah,
of the
brother.
longest grapple
Busy
grabs
today,
you'll
but had to
see
pop in
with
real
the
quick.
oddball.
Hope you're having a great day either way. Venice, thank you for coming by.
And they're going to take advantage.
We've got a
of it.
5K
Turn
tournament.
this into
All the
something
top
here.
teams, or
As three
most
go
of
down
them
for
at least,
Envy.
in
And
attendance.
Druck is close enough to pick up that oddball near moments afterwards. And the score, the biggest gap we've seen so far, 40-second plus advantage for TSM, as they're looking primed to send us to a round 3.
Pollock and Druck communicating with one another. Druck letting
I just,
Pollock know these players are pushing.
At
on
what
the C
point
side. Pollock positioning
can we
himself
get
with
to
the
like,
camera to
it
not
just, how do you keep
overcommit
lowering
and put
latency?
himself
You
in
know, like it just
danger.
feels like
Really content to just play this side and get more
literally
value
just
out of his
the
camo.
system's just guessing your
I
inputs
love the way he's
before you
playing
input
this. I mean,
them
this is like the correct
at some point.
optimization of the new camo is to wait for
Direct
the
to brain.
right time to reveal yourself and make sure you stay alive. He's playing this perfectly.
Oh my god.
Perfect indeed. 3 for 3 is Tolic with the camo. You talk
FaZe
about
are already
value
playing,
out of it.
just
That's
not on
maybe
LVT.
2 or more, so he gets value there. But
They,
goes down
Lucid
to
and
the ground,
Trippy
and
are live right now.
Now
They're
taking
in
on
a
Justin
match
1v1
with, I think,
collect
Akave.
shots. A tough contested gunfight, but he ultimately wins that, and it might just win Envy more time. But the push already coming through the tower from TSM. They're making it tough
Slick.
for Envy to gather time.
Thought he went back
Look at
silo.
these heads up play. They sense the pressure coming in through from the tower into C.
Still,
and they rotate
Jackson
the
holds his
all the
own
way
without
to
his
Sneaky.
teammate. That was nice.
This is exactly what
Teammate
makes
collab back
Envy
silo.
such a
Maybe
strong
misread a
team.
call
I
out
feel
or
like
something. They could have
just
double hit that guy in tower.
mastered all of these big brain plays.
Individually, though, they're
Pulled them
popping off.
so consistently. It feels like Piggy
FaZe just won game 1.
has
Thank
just
you.
developed a very
Yeah, not an
clear
LVT.
understanding of how
They'll
to
be there. We'll get a
find
match.
these little openings, and he's been helping his team find those every step of the way. Descendant.
Require more
Let's see if he
CPU
can open up
usage.
the map
The
with the shock rifle as well.
HCS PCs are notoriously
We know
known
he's
for
capable of that.
piles of
He's
shit.
got
What?
3 shots. That shock rifle. Full snipe on
Sacrificing
batteries,
FPS
tough
for a
shot.
slightly higher response
Goes
time
back
is
for
mostly
it. Now just
unnoticeable.
1 shot left. With about half
Okay.
shields. Now down to 1 HP. They know where he is. I'm expecting a push. to
Is it
come
really
around
that
at some point?
Big? Like,
No,
what kind of
they're,
FPS are you
content to
sacrificing?
allow
You know what I
Descendant
mean? Like, how is it?
Continue on with his
It's just
life
a
and that
controller. You're
shot
saying it's
gets them, though.
taking
You have the
that. Like, how
oddball
much more
for the
CPU
long haul.
usage are we talking about?
And oddly enough, Eli, it's probably the longest we've seen the oddball held
I'm good,
in
Trey.
the long
How you doing,
haul
man? Welcome.
on recharge.
Yeah, this has just been kind
Yeah,
of
M&K has like
recent
10K
development on
polling.
this map, I would say. I
Mice.
don't like how the ball is now being held in the garage more on live fire, but TSM
You lose
have
50
rotated the ball
FPS?
towards
So you tell me you're playing on sub
They've got him in
200
position where they
FPS
might
just
be able
because
to
of
hold
a
it. Jackson's gonna see
Razer
if he can
controller?
use his camo to make a disruption.
No way.
They've only got 1 push left.
Gotta be careful. Ooh. Does get the melee, but the reset does occur down in the batteries. But with 3 down, all 4 now.
That was
There's only
the whole
1
lobby.
player up. Everybody
Not a
died
big
in the
fan of
lobby,
screaming.
so
Fair.
Everybody gonna spawn opposite
I think
each
some
other,
screaming
so
is
long
warranted
haul
as a
C
commentator,
spawns.
though. No, if
Blue
something
team,
crazy happens,
A spawns for the red team.
it's a balancing act.
And despite a 4-down situation
My God.
for each team, nobody's gonna have a great chance at getting that oddball off the reset.
Well, those grenades were insane out of TSM. They really shut down the players on Envy.
Yeah, we got a $5,000
trying to
tourney
rotate
with
through
Optic,
gold. And look at
Shopify, and
this, some
FaZe
free
in it
oddball
today.
time for Druck. He's not even trying to bring it anywhere.
Truck trying to get
He
the
says,
last
"Just watch
10
me, guys."
seconds out in batteries instead of
Hopefully
dying to
gets
a
taken
nade with
down by some
Jackson.
Good grenades.
Send and hold him off at
Jackson
gold here.
Descendant forced to back up.
Envy of a sub today. If you guys are just jumping in, you can see K on screen here too.
Chasing will take him down.
Peggy picks up off that.
These kills are all going towards TSM's favor as Envy have been.
They have numbers, but they don't have map positioning.
72.
TSM aren't fast enough to collapse. They do split the
TSM,
spawn to A,
11
right?
seconds
So
away from sending us to a round 3. Pollock looks to defend the push coming through the long haul. He has support from his back as well, so that's a rather easy slay. Staying alive though, it's going to be a little bit more hard to do. He's now down to 1 HP, descended at full HP, so he's
much faster than 1 to 2 year-old controllers. Yeah.
Sticky trade does not.
Okay, but
land it.
what about the
Descendant
clutch
stays alive.
feature where you
He's
can
positioning
raise
at
and
the
slower
glass
your
and
sensitivity
for the
at a
oddball.
button press?
Biggie has his Overwatch.
What about that?
As Envy take the ball back.
Have you
into
tried
goal.
it?
No, oh my God, Manny has been having an absolutely lights out game. He's -8, but he's got so many assists. He's got so much time, and he's made the heads up play
Turbo
when they need
mode?
him most. That
Something
was
to do
one
with
of them
clutch
right there.
mode? You said HCS
Yeah, huge trade
is
there. When
investigating
TSM have the
it
lead, all
after
they have to do is
HCS
put
banned it at
people away.
LVT
We're down
Pro
to
League
60
LAN
seconds
for
left
about
on the
10
clock.
minutes. They banned it for 10 minutes and then changed their minds?
He knows that if anyone on Envy tries to grab this ball, he's going to have a clear line of sight onto them. And unfortunately, the ball resets right before Soul Snipe can grab it. Like I said, they don't mind it too much, but you would think that could have actually just ended the round right there.
Yeah, he was almost pantomiming towards an oddball grab there. He'll get it nonetheless.
Interesting.
With the use of the grapple hook.
It's a
I would
good.
imagine.
This is a good like YouTube short
TSM
right here
Seconds away
Making a-
from round 3.
a quick
And
summary
Druck
video
with no odd,
of
no
the
hesitation,
controller
still
and the
snipes Descendant
issues.
in the face. And what would you expect, Eli? Here we go. We said that this one could be a barn burner, a long marathon of a match. And it's gonna be a 20-minute plus game number 1 with 1 round to decide the victor.
This is just how it goes.
Far behind
between
COD
these two
Pros
teams,
with
man.
input
Every
delay?
single game comes down to the last score.
Collect his subbing, Monster.
Around
He's
a
subbing
piece,
today.
As is often the case. Oh, shock rifle up. He has the camo, setting his sights on this side.
They might be
Knows that
expensive to
player
hire,
is
Oni,
weak,
and they
but
might be working elsewhere,
nice
right?
sneaky from the
Onset
grave,
casts
unfortunately,
Apex.
kinda caught in an
Bravo
awkward
has
position.
too.
He's
I'm
gonna
not
get
sure if
taken
he
down.
currently
TSM
is.
will push forward.
But yeah, having them on might be more expensive, and they might not be as accessible.
Anticipating the push from the Plaza pistol. Descended!
I don't know.
Oh my God! He looks like a
Also,
looks like a running
I
back
think
in
it
the
would be up to
NFL. Jukes
TSM
left,
as
hard
well,
steps
right?
right,
Like,
and
wouldn't the
takes down his
org
opponent, Soul
have
Snipe
some
with
flexibility
the
there?
fist.
In the past, we've
It was
seen
spicier
partner
than a
tournaments
buffalo
run
chicken
by FaZe,
cheesesteak, if you ask
Shopify,
me.
etc.,
Clean
where casters
out
were
of
hired.
Ascendant.
I thought maybe the org
Might
would,
take
would
two
kind
of
of
those.
have the decision-making power.
It looks like Envy have a very strong lead here
Yeah.
in round 3.
Hollig's always frying, bro.
Descendant, his
He's been looking
movement
like
is so
TSM's
strong. I was
MVP for
feared
some
the
time
opponent
now.
in close combat.
42 kills is kind of
In that
crazy, though.
situation, Amir,
Now that
what
you
we just
pointed
saw,
out.
Descendant does go down, so Soul Snipe gets his revenge and has the shock rifle with full ammo left to work.
Beauty.
Put it to work. Double kill on the collect. Looking across the map onto the stacks for Jackson up top.
Bro, just navigating the angles. So clean. Oh my God.
Shots, but he does.
Movement's
Hit a
insanely
falling
tight, right? There's
Descendant
no
from the
no
sky,
fluff
peeking and
on his
popping
strafe,
way
his
around
peak
the
shot.
battery, staying alive.
No forward backward
Despite
movement,
that,
just left right,
looks
just
like
like
a
peeking
great
out his,
sequence of
the
plays
tiny
from
amount that he
TSM.
needs
It's
to
actually Envy up on
for the
top,
duration he needs
31
to hit
a
the
rolling
shot.
10.
Yeah, I mean, Envy have locked the map
Very
down,
controlled.
though, with that play from Soul Snipe. Finally collect
Apex comp is
breakthrough on
popping.
this
Yeah, I
gold
bet.
side, which opens the door for Envy to push across now that there's no one watching them from top gold. Looks like another player has grabbed the ball here, though, and Envy have
beauty.
arrived.
Wow.
Just
Soul
like
Snipe, the
that,
last
they're gonna
survivor.
get
He's spawning.
control and
Oh, he's
stay
long haul here.
Tap, tap.
He's gonna die on route.
And then an instant
It's
oddball
no
grab to
kills.
collect, then he drops
Awkward
it and
stagger
works
for
back to
TSM
the
right now.
staircase.
Good opportunity for
Soul
ball
Snipe
time for
back to
Envy.
the
Camo coming up
respawn
shortly
screen.
here as well. They
Camo
split
up in about
2-2 and
10
A in
seconds,
gold.
So that's going to be a high priority for both of these two teams. But for now, the
Collect might get audio
biggest
cues for
priority,
Druck
that
up
oddball,
above him. Currently
back
nading
in the hands
gold
of
here.
Piggy.
Yep, he's aware. From down low finds an angle. No K with the pinch.
Druck back in when
Sorry,
Druck dies
somebody
first
else
in this
found it.
push, that should slow down the rest of TSM. Pollock is going to answer with
You want to like the Wolverine,
Kill
but the
on
firmware updating is trash. Can't update it
Manny,
properly.
but somehow Pollock got all the way into pipes. How is his position unknown? And he might have
DPI
just broken
changer,
the
which
setup
isn't banned in
single-handedly.
competitive
Huge play
CS:GO
from
or
Pollock.
Valorant.
Broke the
Gamester
setup.
has a clutch button. If you
Secured the
press the
camo. Huge
preset
play
button,
there
you
from
can change
Pollock.
the second preset to have a lower sensitivity.
46 and 26, by the way.
Preset button.
What are these?
How seamless is this process? I assume you could just hold the paddle, and then you're for the duration you hold the paddle, your sensitivity is different.
Yeah, this guy has been lights out so far.
Looking
this
at a
year.
50 bomb for Talik if he keeps his
Looking
sub.
at shades of season 1 Talik throughout. Druck with the camo shot combination. Kind of put himself in a very difficult spot to get out of. That play only works if you land that headshot. Maybe a little bit of an overheat there from Druck.
The M, it's kind of an awkward button to hit though. No, you gotta click the M button mid gunfight at long range, and then click it again to turn it off. Seems a little bit weird. As opposed to Razor, I assume it's just like you pull a paddle at any point in a gunfight.
It relates to ball time, but he's the top fragger.
It needs to be instantaneous and seamless, or else it's kind of useless, right?
On land was set by
Map at the back
Falcon
buttons.
in this exact game mode and map combination with, I want to say, 54 or 56 slays. So we could be looking at an all-time performance from Talik as he's nearly single-handedly brought his team back to within
Is that why
3
Lasha looks like he's on MK sometimes? I don't know. I don't know if he uses the feature,
So close. Every single round
and
has
if he
been
does, when
so
and how
heavily
he implements
contested.
it. Because I've never tried to look
Very
for it
fluid
or
at
heard him
breaking each
explain
other's
it. It'd be
setup.
nice to
Where
like
did that grenade even come from Manny?
have
Because Manny was
him
at
be fully transparent
the needles
and explain how
somehow
it works.
fills
If he does, use it.
Descendant top A. And so far, I mean, these engagements have gone the way of TSM. They're just holding the map a little bit better. And it's off the backs of this man just killing.
If he doesn't
everything
actually
in the
use it,
lobby. 24 assists.
and they can confirm that, then I'm not really sure what the issue with the controller
in
is.
56 seconds. Oh my God. Have we ever seen a player drop 50-50 in an oddball? I don't think so. And now TSM is in the lead because of it. Talik, pop off.
What's crazy is he's only got 28 des, so he's straight up like 2.0 KD with 24 assists at 2. 40 bomb for Jackson, sleeping on that a little bit.
This is heads up. He knows that his team is
And they're
falling.
barely winning despite
And
it.
he answers with a kill onto Yak as well, but Yeah, it
2
looks
dead
like
right now
Tonic
as
is gonna
well.
have to
Likely to
play
lose the
this
camo. Going to be forced to play the ball. I like that he played it early.
God.
Doesn't win the 1v1 though.
Pollock with
Coming out with a trade, giving
51.
Collect access to
He's
camo.
got more than a minute
Long
of
haul
ball
spawns
time,
for
but like
TSM.
you said, Eli, it might not guarantee a win. My
No, definitely
God,
not.
That would be a heartbreaker for
Evie with
Pollock.
camo
He'd probably
control,
be in the post-game
assuming they can
lobby
get ball
wondering,
out to A. Collect's
what else
got
do I need to do?
options.
Yeah,
Should ban
he's
paddles. No, please
clearly
don't.
doing his part.
Please do not.
Probably more than his part. But Envy have started to wake up. Got this ball in the pipes, and the surviving members of TSM have taken heavy damage. Soul Snipe could be getting his shields
Akave's
back
up
now.
in game 2 Slayer.
They've now
What's the
forced
score right
opponents
now?
to the C flat, so somebody can help.
I'll jump
Soul
over
Snipe, but that will
immediately if
trade
it's still
out.
happening after the
And Piggy
oddball.
About to take the lead. No, decides to play it a little bit early before taking the lead, but
Most assists, least deaths.
Probably
Yeah,
knows
just
better
absolutely dominating.
Less than 2 minutes
Just a
left.
1-second game though.
And only 1 second separates these two teams as Soul Snipe drops down from the stacks onto Yax for the double kill as he now looks across the map. Trying to support his teammates. Descendant's gonna go down. There's no way he stays alive.
TSM set up in long.
Shot got a little tricky, but he ultimately gets it.
Okay, you're gonna
TSM
need to give me a
regain
second
control
on
of the
that,
oddball,
Saitonian.
but they're
Hold
only
on.
up by a few seconds.
I don't think they know that Piggy pushed
Final
in here.
20.
Now they do.
Pollock
Ball's gonna
lives
be
out in
rotated
gold
probably
here, still holding the
closer to
perimeter.
C side, as that's
Soul
where
Snipe
the
keeps
rest
him
of
weak.
TSM
Piggy
are
in trouble
spawning.
now. Love that little reroute.
Applying pressure over here,
Hits the
but
bottom of the
look at
battery
this.
and then repositions to his team on the
Needs to
push and
kill
long.
the player.
Almost finding
Batteries.
Pollock.
If Pollock dies, this is massive, but
That
no,
would've been
Pollock
nice.
stays alive.
Good survival out of
And now the
TSM though,
positioning
despite the
certainly
movement of
for
Envy.
TSM.
Nobody died on
Didn't give
TSM.
themselves any space to
Slayed
work
out the
with.
entire roster. That'll take the round in the game.
Could do it.
Yeah.
And we go 4 down. And Pollock might not reach the record.
Felt like Envy very
slays
kind of
in the
like
match, but he'll
flexibly
take the win here.
responded
5
to that,
seconds
but it
left
it
and
didn't matter.
too much
TSM
space separating. Manny,
just somehow
grab
bait
your,
and
self
switching
a
their way
pie,
to
your Jersey Mike
success.
sandwich and enjoy, celebrate a game 1 dub.
Gamester's clutch
Over
preset.
2 minutes of ball time.
On the Razer V3 Pro regular, I saw that clutch sensitivity can be set to a back button, which enforces resistance on a left or right paddle to wait, what?
This guy was just perfect positioning on the map, opening things up.
Where it's like you have a heavy stick tension with a press of a button, increasing accuracy when applies. Whoa. It doesn't impact the tension of your controller stick when you hold the button.
What an impressive performance.
It just changes the sensitivity, right? It's the same feeling on the controller stick, but the sensitivity changes.
Gold level numbers from Pollock. Yeah, highlight that man's.
Your accuracy shooting bot increased to 80% on 4.88 cents when you tried it.
69 seconds as a carrier. Yeah, 69 points there. Nice, very nice performance.
Magno, how we doing?
My question is, Eli,
Let's watch Gunny stream. We've got multiple other matchups taking place, right? Lucid might have just finished his game. I think he did. I think they might have just won versus Akave. Sirion reset the app. You said Gunny's. I don't have Gunny's. Hold on. Who's he playing against, though?
Two dead. I won't see. Comms.
Grapple that ball, maybe?
I'm picking up what?
Yo, we don't know where these 2 guys are. We don't know where these
Oh,
guys
goody.
are.
One kid top goal. One kid top goal to batteries to shock ledge. Go away.
Oh,
Go away.
he's playing SR. They're playing SR.
One
my
shot.
God.
Two pipe.
They're
door.
up in the round versus SR.
One nice. One. Nice job. One more.
65 to 25 here in round 2. SRE has a round.
Top white stairs, 1 shot, top cross.
Yep.
Matt.
We're cutting.
2 white, weak.
1 shot top white cycle.
Keep killing
Yo,
damage,
2
keep
white.
playing
3 white. 3 white.
One C flat, weak. Good shit, boys. Good shit.
Kind of awkward
Hey, we're
location
touching
for the
the
ball
ball.
here.
Yo, top white tarp. Top white, weak. Hold it A, okay? Yo,
Hold
front
it A.
white. Front white, kill me. He's mid. Front white dead. 2 dead, bottom white. 1 shot, Mangler.
Damn, his whole team just got dismantled. Gunny now alone in the center of the map. He's dead.
All good. One trippy corner flying C plat. 1 shot. Nice kill.
Who's all the big names playing? We've got
middle,
Optic, FaZe, Shopify,
Yo, 2 dead. Let's cut. Matt's
TSM,
got cycle, we
Envy
cut.
with a sub.
1 in A, 1 ball.
One kid top base ad. One kid top
Complexity,
white.
maybe?
One kid top white. I hear.
No SSG, no C9.
I hear.
It's a pretty good day, man.
kid
It's a pretty good
chocolate,
like
chocolate.
list of
Batteries right
of
now, Matt.
rosters.
1 shot battery. Nice.
Plus all the top 16 or AM teams like Gunny's team.
I'm leaving him.
Fall to the ball. Ball and top white.
They're not going to win this. Let's just be real for a second. Hold on.
Top goal.
They might have started the round nicely, but this is where the tides change.
I'm playing for new ball. You guys play that.
For some chai. Hey, let's go. Prep yourself for a big day of Halo. FaZe is playing. FaZe are in this.
2 back silence.
Full FaZe
One shot
roster,
top gold,
full
one shot top
Optic
gold,
roster,
explosive.
full Shopify
One right here,
roster.
batteries.
Which that alone is enough to tune in. Okay, you don't need to know anything else.
One kid, one top white, and Ballage. He grabbed
Sure.
camo, he one shot.
He's one shot camo.
One shot bottom mango.
Yes, sir, very quick to get ball off the pedestal here.
He's gonna live, Jake. One just
We'll
spawned.
change the lead in this situation.
Camo down, camo down.
4v3 right now. Gunny's team number
Top A
advantage.
cat, top A cat.
Pinching it from all sides. They can collapse, flip this before the ball gets played.
Aimbot.
This is a scenario they should win.
He hacks game a row 2 somewhere. He's top A somewhere.
My God, Royal 2 just finessing. Frosty dead.
One kid
Behind
behind me,
him.
guys. Behind me with camo. A stairs. Aimbot.
Gunny kind of lingered and did nothing for a while there. Royal 2 jumped over his head, backsmacked him, made him mixy. Now last shot's involved in it and cleans them up. They lost a 4v3 or 2 team fight
Okay, when you guys wrap gold?
because Royal 2 got out with the camo.
Brad's one shot top gold.
I will wrap gold.
Bottom A full shield.
He's one shot in top gold.
Listen, I have bottom mid.
Bottom A pushing Mang now.
Yo, Mang.
Aimbot call it, sitting there doing nothing. What do you mean?
Yo, and batteries, Angel.
Bottom A still.
One shot, red steps, and one half wall and needles. On ball to camel jump.
This is a one-day tournament. Yeah, it's a one-day.
One shot on Ballage.
These are best of 3 series, so we get through these matchups more quickly.
Top white, help out.
And then
Top
best
white
of
on
5
Jake.
as we
Two
get
on
down to
Jake.
the end of the day.
One shot
Not
top
sure when
white.
that triggers,
Going
though.
across. He's top white still.
What's the aimbot?
One
Aimbot
shot
just
long
means
hole, one
just
shot long
shoot
hole,
it.
Matt going
Like melt
trippy
this,
corner.
melt this.
They have
Aimbot
shot
that.
Batteries. They're spawning SA. Camo
Remember,
jump
you're
sniping,
first up.
guys.
You're first up, Jake.
One long.
Don't take too much time.
One
Don't.
turbine.
Yep, I hear you. I'm
Take
going.
bottom.
Kind of like aping or, playing aggressive.
One on me. Just
One glass. Glass weak, and top white weak. The guy in long. Top white to front white. He's front white, boys. Killed me. He's stacked, I think.
I don't know. I don't know when the best of 5 begins, but I thought it was just best of 3s.
Yeah, try and look at Mike. One sneaky.
I got two dead, boys. Two dead.
Last two in the map. Last two are in the map. 3 dead.
One's my C-pad. Let's get C-pad him. He got ball. I got ball.
Dude, they're so evasive, though, right? Like, SR continually, they're not playing ball.
Yep.
They're just
One
keeping it
top
away
gold,
from
two
Gunny
glass,
and
two
team.
glass right now. One put pipes.
Rotating preemptively.
Hold. Contain.
Bro.
Where?
Bottom white stairs, bro.
I got one.
Tarp,
I want
bottom white.
Nice.
See dead.
I pulled it.
Shock access for Gunny.
I pulled it out.
2C rotating ball to Gunny. Only 2 up right now. That was his final shot.
I'm trying to get some time.
One kid bottom white. One kid bottom white. Two white.
I couldn't.
Shoot together at this target. That's a good definition of aimbot. Just shoot this together.
2 and 8. I'm dead, bro.
Take your time. Take your time, guys.
It's like you
Yes,
increase
stop
stick tension.
running out.
I see.
We got 10 seconds here.
Go single
But
side.
why even bother saying that? That's just confusing. You know what I mean?
Camo's yours when you spawn, alright?
Why don't just say it slows your sensitivity or raises your sensitivity? Increasing stick tension is an entirely different thing.
You pulled the Mikey there with the ball. I respect it though. As soon as you brought the ball to white, you just needed to drop and come on me.
Yeah, when it's a 2v2, bro, like it's hard to watch that, bro.
No, that's good.
Nafo's fate. Is that it? Nafo's fate. Nafo's fate? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I appreciate it.
But I like the game, bro. That was a great rotate, bro. I love that. That was a good rotate, bro. If you drop there, me and you, we aimbot the guy front white, and then we buy time for our team. Who I meant Angel, I'm sorry. Angel, you drop the ball there. We aimbot front white with me on Royal 2.
TSM Envy are continuing their Slayer match. That's still going down. What's our day looking like? Hi, Boxing. What's up? Stream have a drop. Unfortunately, the stream does not have any drops. LVT has drops. What's the deal with this AK controller? Just pros are having concerns with the Razer, new Razer controller, and whether or not it should be tournament legal.
Oh yeah, this is tough.
No problem.
Now it's TSM looking like the slices of bread closing in ever so slowly on the meat of Envy. Collect, trying to fight his way out.
That would have been sick if it connected. Final 7 kills here for TSM to win this
Is too clean with
and
it. The
potentially
Gunny
take the series. This is a best of 5 right here.
Makes himself such a difficult
This is a best of 5 series.
To walk around easily for this ending.
What makes it illegal?
Multiple taps.
Either it's like too easy to aim with due to the 8K pulling feature that it has,
go down
or
as
the
well,
clutch
down to 1 HP.
ability that it has to
Maybe
change your
escapes out towards
sensitivity on a
C,
button
maybe should
press.
pick up that call, but it looks like Piggy's going to get his shields
You can
back
like
up.
raise or slow your
Stuck on
sensitivity
the
with a button
shotgun,
press.
though. Oh, no, okay.
Have you go 0 and 8?
No, he's in the game, and you can tell.
What do you mean 0 and 8? SSG went. Oh, what do you mean 0 and 8? SSG played Envy in scrims and lost to them like 14-1 or something like that.
Felt like a highly contested game number 2. We were virtually tied into the 30s.
0 and 8.
And then after that triple kill with the commando from Soul Snipe, we ran away with it.
Man, these two teams
Envy of
are
a
so
sub today.
similar to each other as well. It's like
So it's technically not their full roster,
prefer
and they're
their
down
default
2-0.
to be very fast and aggressive, but they're both
Should pros be allowed to play
able
versus
to
aim
slow
botters
down and recognize
to
situations
hone their
where it's not
repetition?
time to go. TSM
what do you
has been
mean?
getting better and
Be
better
allowed to
at that.
play versus aim
In
botters
the
to
past,
hone
we're
their.
a team that I think teams
Pros can play against whatever they want as a form of practice. I guess I don't know. Aimbotting shouldn't be allowed in the game. Period. So I would never want to condone cheating for the sake of somebody's practice.
By the way, Soul Snipe, 18 and 8 this game. What?
Hard to know what you're asking there.
Frying. Yeah,
Absolutely
you could make a
frying
case
up.
for Druck,
Check
too.
DM.
He had nearly the most damage. Despite 18 slays, he was only...
This is the game, sir. Shift layer settings. Shift activation key. Hold to activate. Shift layer feature allows quick profile switching. When enabled, press or hold the shift key to switch to the shift layer. Release to reverse the original profile for multiple combination effects. So what you're saying is that if you hold this button down and on your second profile you have a different sensitivity setting, then it's virtually the same thing. I wonder how seamless that transition would be without testing it. But what he's saying is like you could have two profiles. One profile has 4 sensitivity, one has 8 sensitivity. And if you hold down this button, you switch to another profile, which means all your buttons will change. Unless, of course, I guess the settings are the same on the other one. But your sensitivity will just jump up to 8 instantly or whatever, mid-gunfight with the hold of this game sir button.
Well, we've seen them play throughout Halo Infinite. This series is far from...
Yeah. Razor doesn't do it in this way, though. Razor does this as a special feature that they offer. This is like a workaround, is what this seems like, right? Like the objective of this is to just switch your profile on command, not specifically to change your sensitivity. Razor has a feature specifically to alter sensitivity, but it does virtually the same thing as what you guys are telling me. I just haven't tested it to know the experience.
Like he's just gonna fly in, do a lot of damage, and get out and like draw attention to himself. So I think that
I get it. I get it.
Not quite gonna operate at the same capacity as if they had precision.
So.
Here we go. This is what you call...
You guys said you sacrifice FPS with the AK pulling or whatever. Like, if you wanted to take advantage of this feature on the game, sir, you would get best of both worlds, just wouldn't get the AK pulling?
Halo's history. Who's going to pop off with the snipe? Who's going to push over to the other side of Fortress and take the other team's snipe to stack it for 2? And it's going to be the name of the game, the keys to victory in Game 3.
All I'm saying is if hackers are in the game and the maps are small enough, the way to beat the hackers' system is to practice against them. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
Optic got both snipers.
What's the objective here?
And it was
the objective is to beat the hackers? Like a pro player's objective is not to do anything with hackers. Their objective is to be the best player and win tournaments.
Especially with the proficiency of a top team.
Hackers on a professional level? You're saying that the pros are hacking?
Illegal things to people on this map with
like,
the S7. If he can get it in his hands and start to pop off, that's when TSM
when I'm playing H5, I don't know. No plans to play H5 anytime soon.
Yeah, I agree. I'm looking to see Descendant be that MVP style performer like we've seen from him with the snipe.
I mean, if the pros are hacking, then you would need to confirm it before you just say it like it's fact. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they shouldn't be competing.
We'll have an Origin Slayer up next. And again, despite being 2-0 right now in TSM
parallel.
favor,
are you from a parallel universe where Halo 5 is still relevant? Because last I checked, bro, who's playing Halo 5? As much as I love it, man, as much as I love it, it's not exactly approachable to play right now.
You know, I got the Jersey Mike's menu pulled up here, and I haven't seen this one. Maybe this
ordering
is
food here.
Hot honey chicken cheesesteak. Chicken cheesesteak with pepperoni, American cheese. I don't know about the American cheese. I might change that. Onion and Mike's extra hot honey. Sounds kind of fire.
Why would the clutch matter? They still have to aim. Yeah, I don't know. It's not exactly cheating. You still have to control your aim at the end of the day. So
Why not go?
I guess it
chicken
would
and
just
hot
matter
dog?
because it might be an
Jersey
exclusive
Mike's
feature that other
today.
people don't have access to. I really don't know.
Everybody, 1:30 Central Standard Time. So
It's a damn good Halo day. Yeah, as we navigate the chat conversations we're having
watch
here.
us on your way to Jersey Mike's.
Nah, I say with love, Parallel. I would love to get into Halo 5, but I don't want to go back to Xbox, and I don't really feel like playing the Forge PC thing. You know, like I want a proper experience.
LVT. I think we should see way more of that, by the way. So, shout out to Jersey Mike's. Hope you guys have been enjoying the love from the Halo community throughout the day, and shout out to anybody else who wants to.
Predictability of legions of low-level hackers in COD. You're a Halo 3 guy. The predictability of legions of low-level hackers.
AT&T or whoever wants to jump on the stream and support the grassroots Halo scene. Now's a good time to do it. So again, huge shout out to Jersey Mike's, making sure that none of these weekends.
I don't know what your question is.
Without any Halo.
Yeah, keep in
BJ,
mind,
how
a
you
lot
doing?
of people are
SR,
dumping shit
Envy,
who come
Optic,
to
FaZe,
HCS's ins,
TSM.
But we won't let Halo die.
Envy with a sub though.
We're the survivors of this.
Optic and Real Nightmare just finished earlier. FaZe is 2-1 over Akave. They might still be playing if that's the case. Yeah, Lucid is in lobby right now with Akave, so we can actually tune in and watch a little bit of this.
That's we saw
if they get their match started. Trippy's POV is live here too. It's open to everybody, so we've got Unreal Nightmare, we got Gunny's team as well, still in the tournament.
Can they take a series though? That's the question. Otherwise, you're lining up for El Clasico in the winter semifinals between Optic and FaZe, but the other side.
Conglomerates of people are trying to ruin COD? Trying to ruin COD on Steam. Or are you talking about Halo?
Too many matches left to be played. Who's gonna make
yeah, I mean, it sucks, bro. Cheating is a thing. Like, I try not to focus on shit I can't control. You know what I mean? Like, if cheating becomes a prevalent issue, which in some circumstances it has. Damn good Halo. Magno, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. I appreciate you. 9 months. Let's go. Then hopefully the software, the anti-cheat software improves to navigate it, right? Which has happened with Halo to some extent. Like, Halo there's been periods for Halo Infinite where cheating was very prevalent and an issue. And thankfully, it's not as bad now as it was during those periods, right? But it is still a thing. I just, what can we do, right? All we can do is just focus on what we control. Reverse engineer it into an elite training squad, I guess. But then why even condone it in any capacity? You know what I mean? Like, it just shouldn't even be possible. I would rather you trained against other really good people than trained against cheating aimbot systems, just to improve yourself. Like, what? You know what? Just play enemy AI that have those types of components built in. Don't give humans the ability to cheat for the sake of your price. It's just silly. What are we doing? You know what I mean? Just remove it from the platform. Make it not possible to cheat. Even though I know it's always going to be part of the game to some extent, as long as it's negligible, that's the best. It's not like cheating is ever going to not exist because it continues to evolve as the anti-cheat evolves.
Big door. I can't really watch.
Just got to try to stay ahead of it.
Big door, one shot, big door.
Who do I like to take the tournament today? Any teams playing above average? I would like to see Unreal Nightmare go far.
2 dead.
But, I mean, really, it's between Optic, FaZe, and SR, I think, is kind of what's going to steal the evening, right? Will Optic bounce back in an online environment versus SR? Last time SR had the number. Will FaZe get a chance to play both the rosters today?
Kill pillars,
and stick with it through the winter bracket, or will they crumble under pressure versus a Juggernaut?
Still on somewhere, not sure.
Outside of that, Envy have a sub today, so hard to anticipate them playing well. It's TSM-sponsored event.
I spawned big.
It'd be nice to see TSM rise to the occasion. They're currently up in their series as well. So maybe TSM will go far if they...
Where's he going?
Want to show up nicely for the org that sponsored the tournament.
Dude, one shot bottom mid and hitting training. Light and cement right now. There's a guy close to you, cement. Don't
built-in cheating.
Yeah, I'm going big. You're hiding pillars. Yep, pillars and dice. I'm weak. He's hitting me big. 2-shot big.
You talking about my PC? Oh my god, what a finesse! Exclamation mark PC, Ghosty.
Yeah, I'm out, guys. I'm out.
Yeah,
I mean, kill pillars.
Assuming they win that series, they're playing right now with Envy.
Back green.
That's already a good start.
Pillars and back green.
They would probably have to play like an Optic, a FaZe, or a Shopify, though, if they do take that series.
Yeah, watch.
They're going to lose this hill. Damn, bro. FaZe neg off the open here. They have had trouble with Akave in the past. In specific maps and game types.
Yo, yeah, on snipes on.
Not sure about this one.
Top guts. One more on PJ.
FaZe
shots
with a
on
little
me.
adaptation here, hopefully,
Up tower,
right?
half
They're
shots.
well positioned, or at least they were well positioned for this hill. They're
Still
losing
on
the
me,
team
still on me.
fight. He's going to get
I'm
overwhelmed.
fighting dice. I'm fighting dice. Dude, 2-shot dice.
Good attempts out of Lucid.
4
Great
at C now.
damage.
They're
Nobody in
going
position to
double
actually pick up off it, though. Snakebite solo at B here. Trippy dead as well. Penguin in top
They're
mid.
not
He's got
pushing you,
snipe
man.
at
They're not
least.
pushing you.
Zane will
One guy
back
just went top
off.
mid.
Spawn
One
the
guy just went
team in
top
A.
mid.
And with the snipe, they might have a break opportunity.
Yeah, I hear that.
They're actually down to Akave here.
Yeah, check your corner back there. Can't see it.
Why would you even need an aimbot when you plug in a controller and hit 80% accuracy? Is that
I
how
use
you
top
play
tower.
on
I use top
controller?
tower.
80% every time?
He's on me bottom mid on repulse. On repulse, need help. One bullet diving door. That's
If Halo Infinite was
Okay,
strictly
one spawned
Xbox
out, and
versus the
there's 2 at
PC
hill.
cross, then game would have played like H5.
2 dead. I spawn on camo.
Yeah. We've had this conversation. If games weren't on PC, it would be better for competitive integrity.
Key door.
Yes.
Yeah, on me on camo.
Settings would be more
Dude, bottom
standardized
mid.
across the board. There'd be less cheating.
Going out screen down, left
But
side
for the
screen.
sake of like
On
the
screen, on screen.
popularity of Halo and what's good for the industry, I think
bottom
accessibility
last guy, behind
is
BJ, right
what's
behind
needed,
BJ.
right?
I spawned out elbow. They're gonna
Game
spawn
should be
green.
available in
Spawning
as
green.
many places as possible, even though there's risks associated with
I'm going top mid.
that, you know? It is what it is.
FQT. Yo, hitting cement now. Cement. 2 here. 2A flat.
Ooh.
Sneaky.
Nice little bait and switch right there. Played out aggressively with the QT, knew he was getting out the fight. Akave
Cement.
overwhelmed
One shot
Lucid,
cement,
solo
one
on the
shot.
perimeter. Good pickup though, FaZe,
I
Trippy,
spawned out
and
green, I spawned out
Penguin.
green.
Yep, find their wins. Last survivor drift in the hill. Should be dead to FaZe. Lucid could trust they got it done. Back tower's the open spawn.
2 dead,
Interesting
2
that he's
dead.
pivoting
Camo
like
soon.
this.
I
They'll go
wanna push up
mid
for this.
and hit
Yo,
turbine
2
at
top
the
mid.
same
They're
time.
both
Yep.
top mid. They're both top mid.
Shields ripped off instantly. If anybody plays out Nest, Lucid
One
is in
shot
trouble.
pillar door going
Somebody
back to
did
bottom
play
mid.
out Nest, yeah.
He's still hiding pillar door side and then white
See,
wall.
why not just hold Nest there,
Going A plat,
Lucid, right?
yeah.
Lucid
Sneaky
had
kill, sneaky
timing.
can, maybe.
He G-slid back to A plat. He could just stay
Just
Nest
sitting on sneaky box.
and shoot them as they come off tower.
Sandbag dropped.
One of his teammates could pinch A plat instead. Like, I feel like they could have, I don't know, they won the hill.
On me around hill, guys. I'm hiding mud right now. Yeah, there's a guy around here somewhere, Joey. Traded one more elbow. Dropping hill. He's dice actually. He's going dice to Nestbridge. Yep, there's 2 dead.
Played competitively
They're
on
gonna spawn
Xbox.
like dummies or elbow. Dummies or elbow.
I don't know. It would still sort of cannibalize
looking at
the
you, Joey.
space a little bit, right? Like let's say that it was
Should be liking that
exclusive.
one.
If you wanted to play it competitively,
Dropping
you
bunch of
had to
dice.
play it on Xbox. That would
They're
still
both
hurt
there, both
the
kind of weak on dice.
game. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm coming Nest. I'm coming
so
Nest.
what?
Look at
Everybody
you.
has to buy
Elbows
Xbox.
half.
There's a
Elbows one
paywall
shot,
just
elbow
to be eligible to compete.
Still guy above me
And it's
dice.
clearly the
Drop
inferior
one shot.
platform to compete
Shit,
on
I'm
when the PC's
Elbow
available.
still trying
It
to
would
kill you.
create a lot of other issues.
Yo, elbow, kill elbow if we can.
Lucid cooking right now with
Last guy's
2.
tower. Last guy's tower.
Penguin's got a pinch on this.
Combo.
Hopefully, combo. What, somehow ducks it.
Wow, one
I don't
shot.
even know. Sticky does it. What? Everything's going through the man. Sticky didn't hit him. Combo didn't hit
I
him.
have your towers in.
Full
Looking.
4 up, set up all the way to back B with Snakebite holding the perimeter.
Just spawn on camo. One guy going camo. Half
This is
shields,
the
3 shots,
ideal
1 shot
circumstances for FaZe. Excellent opening fire.
cuts. Yep. One more dice. Dyson, I think, cuts.
Like Halo, but you will not buy a console. Yeah, it's like who, imagine buying a console just to be eligible
Two
to
dead, two
play competitively.
Yeah, I
Like,
spawn. Yeah, they might spawn A.
I don't know.
Yep, training. I'm gonna come pillars. I'm coming pillars. Then.
NV1 Game 3. All right, we'll go back to MVTSM for
Top
Game
mess,
4
top
then,
mess.
because that continues. FaZe are fighting to just take the damn series. And
Back
Akave
green.
making it look very difficult. They flipped their setup very quickly,
One guy
right?
green. One guy dice.
FaZe in the perfect circumstances, all of a sudden, it's completely flipped on
I
his
spawn
head.
big. I spawn big.
It's up to Trippy in tower.
Yeah,
Snakebite,
one shot
sorry.
nest. One shot nest. Yo, hills.
To finesse something.
Here. Traded. There was a guy mud.
25 years of gaming to get to this point of
Yeah,
argument
Leor elbow.
when we wanted
This goes
the
mid.
whole time.
Hear that? I spawned elbow. Yeah, camo. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yo, one guy key door. I think. I'm pushing this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm hiding rat tunnel, guys. I'm hiding rat. Here.
The series is 2-1
Yeah, one
FaZe.
shot. Hear that?
Lucid and team
One
are
shot
up right
screen.
now.
And bottom mid, key door. Key door going low cut. And 2 on cuts. 2 on cuts. 2 there. Nice, 1 more cuts. Still cuts somewhere, PJ. Look at, I think last guy was cuts. I'm watching you, PJ. I'm here.
You want an
I'm here.
upset?
One shot.
Akave have gone on a run versus FaZe before. Keep in mind that they were tied with SSG. They finished 8-6 with SSG just the other day, right? So this team is capable, and at their best, they give teams like FaZe and Shop or SSG trouble, right? Them winning this would be an upset for sure, though.
Yeah,
but it's not impossible. It's an interesting bait for Lucid here. He knows he could get hit big door. Yeah, nice passive positioning. And he's still watching that platform, so if somebody does try to pinch top mid, they can't successfully.
It's out of QT.
They need that tower anchor for this hill, though. Getting a lot of time from A.
Here.
Cool. Play out with the team through cuts. A double hit in this flank, got cuts together. Trippy out from back tower from a nest spawn. Somehow got the early...
One shot, low cut.
I don't know what that was. He got an early beatdown, and Magical won it with a 3 shot.
Top cuts now with repulse. Top cuts with repulse.
Trippy from behind tower is the only saving grace for FaZe on this right now. About the sense clutch? Okay, hold on.
I'm pushing on this. Yo, bottom tower is one shot. Bottom tower, one shot.
It's just too intense.
He's dead.
It's a best of 5, I guess.
In the vent sniping, and then
I think the first couple matches were best of 3.
Bottom mid snipe.
But at some point in the winner's bracket, it shifted to best of 5. I'm okay with this.
It's gonna be cuts are low.
Final minute 30 left in this game, and FaZe take the win.
In hill.
Position.
Top mid's 3 shot.
Or lead when it matters most.
Yeah, there's 3 there.
Been at a controller convo? Yeah, they're talking about the Razor.
They still...
These benefits are for PC. Yamna. Only for PC. So another, component in this whole argument is that PC... On top of the cheating issues, there's certain advantages that come with being on PC, for sure.
I killed 2. Back green still. Got 3 shots in hill. I killed hill again. There's 2 dead.
Let's just talk about controllers. Last shot, I would love to know, brother.
Look at me. He's looking at me.
We should talk about it, man. I'm trying to figure it out.
Shield's going A plat. He went white box. He's just saying white wall and hill.
Hey, hold on.
Pillars.
I want this game to finish, though.
Still pillars and dark.
My chat's telling me that Stellar and that people in Optic are having issues with the Razer V3 8K controller, and I'm trying to figure out like what specifically is the problem.
Yeah.
I know it's got like a clutch feature where you can raise and slow the sensitivity. Slick 5 at Elusive.
Training's 3 shots.
Stellar said the controller aims for you and takes the skill out of the game in the in a Twitch chat recently.
He's dead. They're gonna come mud side here. There was a guy nest earlier.
I'm just trying to figure out like what the issues are that people are having.
Reason.
And no one uses that feature, the clutch feature. Okay.
Let's go. Yo, nest again, Joey. Nest again.
So is that not what they're taking issue with then?
Last guys, stay down, Joey. Stay down.
It's called turbo mode. What's turbo mode? And when I use this, does it lower you? Are you sacrificing frames?
That is just good Halo right there.
Thank you, BJ.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Last shot. Welcome, brother.
Hit top mid.
Thank you, BJ. Your go, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah. You're good.
That series, by the way. Hold down a button and it spams. Those are macros. I don't think the Razer has the macro feature. You're talking about a macro functionality. That was the Fly Digi had that issue.
Oh, you're talking about when I was pillars?
Integrating Activision Blizzard auto aim tech into Razer. They're integrating auto aim tech into Razer. Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, you just showed up really late, so that's what I figured.
They're mad about 8K or sensitivity clutch. That's what we want. Yeah, I don't know. Does the controller have aim assist advantages? Is that a thing? Could the Razer have more aim assist than the average, than every other controller? Is that possible? Everyone thinks the Razer is so good, and then they start using it. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Why is it that all of Optic, all of FaZe, why would they not make the switch? Is it the ergonomics of the controller? Is it not actually as easy as people are saying? Or... Yeah. That said, though, would you want one controller to have, just from like a more like a overall business, I guess, standpoint, I don't personally like the idea of one controller dominating the market, like being so good that everybody owns it. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there should be other controllers in the mix, though. That's separate from like Halo competitive, I guess. I don't know if I like the idea of like one controller having a monopoly. It's like, oh, you got to buy this or else you nothing kind of thing. Even on the roller for over 2. I'm aware, yeah. Razor and Gamester are the top 2. They are the top 2.
That was a weird game from my perspective because I was like doing damage. I wasn't even getting like a lot of.
Why all of a sudden is it a problem? Well, guess who's on top right now? I really don't know, man. We're trying to figure it out. Look, chat's coming in my. People are coming in my chat. They're saying things, and I'm just kind of just reacting and navigating. Okay, I don't really have the exact intel, but from what I've heard, there's been a small group of pros who are trying to get the controller banned. And that it may have been banned at LVT for like a very short period of time before the mines were changed. So if that's true, then there should be maybe a bigger conversation about it. Pros didn't get it banned. But pros, so obviously it's not banned because we're still using it. But are people trying to get it banned? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that that pros want it to be banned. It's not banned though. I'm not trying to start shit. I hope that's apparent. We gotta get a unified perspective on this.
That feels like a tall climb right now. You to secure more time.
They're head casing.
75 percentile. One last push for TSM, or we're going to game 5. And Jackson.
Welcome, best man.
Even happening with the double kill on the flank. Collect with a snipe. He'll go down.
Do you sacrifice 50 FPS? So if you were to take the Razor to a tournament, like a major, and use the turbo feature, what exactly is the turbo feature? If somebody can explain, is this the 8K pulling feature? Is that specifically what it is? And if I was to apply the turbo feature, do I sacrifice up to 50 frames? Is it that bad? For the increase or the decrease in latency? HCS approved the controller after banning it for 15 minutes. Interesting. So that did happen then. Okay. And was there any sort of like dialogue on like what came forward regarding the ban, and then what did HCS say? Did we tested it and we felt that this feature was not a problem, or what? You know what I mean? It's like I would love to know what happened. Anyway. It's just going to game 5, by the way. TSM Envy. Oh, they misunderstood a feature. Okay. Turbo mode on the Razor Wolverine V3 Pro allows for rapid, repeated inputs on a button by assigning it to a function that emulates holding the button down while pressed. That's not good. That's a feature that it has? Turbo mode allows for rapid, repeated inputs on a button by assigning it to a function that emulates holding the button down while pressed. So that's like a macro. That's not good. Obviously, people could elect to not use these features. Yeah.
Really low frame rate. Having a lower hertz mouse will make so if your PC is really low frame rate, having a lower hertz mouse will make your game feel smoother. It's because it uses like less resources to keep up with like a higher pulling rate. So I used to use 500 hertz pulling rate on my Xi mouse back in the day because my PC wasn't that great, and it actually increased my FPS by like 20-30 frames, which was enough to make it consistent at 144. So like if you have a low-end PC, I would highly suggest not having a 4K pulling rate mouse. You'd probably want to.
Okay, but the people who are playing with these high pulling rate mice and whatever, they're using higher end PCs though, right? Like this is his specific example in regards to Valorant as well. Like, are we talking about like actual tested scenarios involving Halo Infinite, Reese? Because you're sending me this clip is not what I was expecting you to send me. You know what I mean? Like you're saying, oh, you sacrifice 50 FPS if you use the special feature on Razor. Like, okay, is this being tested and proven? That's an interesting aspect of it too. Not even that, like that. Now, anyway, I'm just hearing a lot of different things right now.
Small at the top of the hill.
Why is everyone crying about the Razor when the game's here? You can make your own response curve.
With momentous momentum.
Well, okay, that turbo feature, if that's what it is, that's kind of dangerous. If it's like a macro, I'm just saying. I'm not saying that none of the pros are using this feature. I understand that. I don't know. These controllers are getting too advanced, though. We got to find a way to like make sure that anything that could be considered cheating is not accessible.
take on the splash damage.
Okay, so we don't actually know, Reese. We're just kind of saying. You just said 50 FPS as a speculation. You know what I mean? It's like I don't want to throw information like that out into my chat if I'm not actually sure if that's what's going to happen.
He's done just that. 3-1-1 off the start. Druck coming back online. That's the reason why TSM are up by 1.
Annie with some great shots from low grounds. Got some help from Soul Snipe as well. He's a team coming in. Is that timing that we were?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you did. I don't want to go. I scrolled up in the chat to find it, and I couldn't find it because I can only go so far back. But I thought you did. That was someone else. Oh, someone else said that. Okay.
Each other. This is well executed so far from TSM.
Ace grenade goes out, but Collect doesn't chase. Pollock instead now reverting his attention towards Piggy, but Piggy wins.
It's more intensive on your PC. It will cost you FPS to run it. Okay.
Control of the snipe side for Envy. Not full control of the lead though.
It doesn't have turbo in the app.
Now 14 to 13. Now tied. As a couple of slays come through quickly in the feed.
Yeah, no, Razor has good intentions. They're just trying to, you know, give players more features to advance their ability in game, right?
20, and I think
I'm sure FlyDigi had the same idea, but it led to those controllers being banned a year ago, right?
Gonna grab the carbine here on the elbow side, try to get some long-range shots to
FaZe 1 versus Akave.
And get back control.
We're in Game 5 with MVTSM. Bracket. I might not have it, and if I don't, it'd be awesome if we can get an updated bracket link. Hold on, for the mod command.
Send it, hailing from the sky. Oh my God! Look at all the shots he took, like a piñata at a kid's birthday party, taking all the shots.
Okay.
Ouch. Yeah, do not want to be there. And the Rockets do go into the hands of Druck. He's also got the thrust.
Reese, thank you.
Which will
That's
be
the bracket.
To thrust backwards after shooting the rocket. I don't think he even saw the second player there, but he's happy to get 2 kills.
That's not going to happen, Handy. Nobody's going to change off a PC. It's too late.
If you're going to drop
now that we've gone here, this is kind of what we're working with.
Teammates, so great job there. Will allow Soul Snipe to pick it right back up. He's got 1 shot left to work with.
That said, though, it would be entirely possible considering open bracket is played on strictly Xboxes.
Wrapped around the corner,
but
he did not get out of jail free.
It'd be a curveball that wouldn't make sense to implement now.
Respawn back up to 2 as the lead is up to 3. And Tolic has 4 shots left in the snipe. Better power weapon control for TSM. As they're on top by 3, and the lead's going to grow.
Oh, he had it.
Another headshot. Lining one up on to descend. It just mistimed it.
Yeah, but doesn't matter. The rest of TSM are here to close out the fight. They've taken the lead by 3. Tolic having to retreat back towards his teammates. Unfortunately, turns
teammate keeps him alive. Numbers advantage TSM. Snipe down. They should be able to get to it.
Here. They're looking good.
28-25. Sniper still in possession of TSM, and it's in the hands of Manny. Know what he can do with it. Pushing in towards the middle.
It would, but it would create another host of issues, Handy, unfortunately.
Going down on the snipe side. Lots of his teammates going down there, and now he expects the push to come through. Wow, he does not get the melee trade.
It's good, Infinity. Welcome in.
Like ultimately goes down later, but not before Envy are able to bring it back. 1-point game heading into the 30s. What else would you expect?
Look at this. They pushed a couple players back, so they know they're comfortable to move forward. Descendant.
They literally tripled up in the fountain right now.
Decides he wants to move a little bit forward, trying to line up timing with his teammates that are pushing on the left side. Jackson's going to get the opening
all
damage.
played through hold on. They're getting pinch hard. Piggy from above has a cleanup opportunity. Senate lives up in cave. Use the numbers to overwhelm. 33 to 31 now. Spawns in red.
And it's a beautifully
We're taking a full perimeter and doing it immediately.
Wow, in one fell swoop.
Limiting TSM space in red here.
Claims 3 for the triple kill, and now Envy are up by 2. 12, 3, and 7. Piggy with the top frag performance
pinch again.
So far in this lobby as he
Soul Snipe to get the maze out to the angle of Jackson. Jackson keeps him weak.
Soul Snipe's dead to
Piggy
right.
cleans it up.
Piggy takes him down
37 to 32 up by 5 at the tail end.
All the while, Piggy
and TSM in their own tourney.
Clutch.
In game 5. They're in trouble right now.
Long range bandit so accurate. It lands the killing spree. Also pushing
AK's too good. That's not valid. Yeah, I hear you.
Continue to do damage. Tries to focus fire one target after getting shot in the back by 2 players. Ultimately, that kill will get cleaned up anyways, and 5-kill lead is massive for Envy. They're looking to close this out.
7! As the lead continues to grow, and so too does the confidence and the reality of a potential reverse sweep here for Envy.
This would be so huge for them. Like we said, this is their rivals. They do not like playing against this team. It is always a war,
Any
but they're
last
about
out.
to close things out.
They get sniped here,
Everything is going
TSM.
in
This would
their
be insane
favor.
if they somehow pull it back with
Gotta
that.
be perfect gameplay from TSM.
And he getting that with snipe
It
safely
was
for now.
30 to 31. Now 45 to 37. So a huge sprint surge from Envy.
Soul's not dead to rights here from Pyramid. Finds a 5 in Maze before that happens. Just 4 kills to close it. Manny, that's how we die. Descend and shreds and Mace a triple out of this
Perfect shot.
little opening that he has.
But it looked like it. That's one way to close out the reverse sweep. Do it with the headshot. Why not?
TSM go down like
I
that.
was so hoping there was a player in his vision
Wow.
for the last kill, but it doesn't matter. The reverse sweep is complete for Envy. TSM sent to the lower bracket.
Wow. Envy with a substitute looking like their full roster of 4. And look, the series layout really tells the tale of the tape.
It's a cool looking
2-1
series layout.
TSM in an absolute thriller of an oddball. Came down to the final.
TSM were up
final
2-0.
second in a couple of those
Right?
rounds. 50-40 TSM.
3-0 reverse
Make it rather
sweep from
handily in
Envy, who
game
bring it
number
back
2,
and take
then
the series.
3-2 Envy. Despite TSM
Ouch.
scoring first in that CTF, and then
Mr.
when I really
Shyway.
kind of felt like
How
the
you
rails
doing,
came
Big?
off for TSM, Eli, was in that game number 4 where Envy won
Yes, okay.
Live Fire King of the Hill 4-0. You never
Any
see
news
that.
for the next title in UE?
who is the guy
We're not
that
going to
said-
get any news until the end of October, Tristan, at the World Championship,
He even
right?
had to do it with any power weapons. This guy was just playing lights out. Great positioning,
Hmm.
understanding of how to float on this map. And look at the confidence on this triple kill, by the way. I mean, runs
Are the official
forward,
HCS
wants to grab
PCs
the
older
snipe,
hardware?
the
Because they crash?
LT to zoom spam
They might be.
onto Druck.
I know
Beautifully
that the
executed
monitors
plays from
and the
Descendant
Xboxes
for the
they're
rest
using
of
are the
the
same ones they were using
Only
since
reason
back
they
in like
didn't get the perfect there was
2000
they
or
only needed 4
2021,
shots
sorry.
and landed them perfectly
Yes,
with
but they
a
don't crash
forecast
as
from
much
Descendant.
anymore. Okay, thank you,
And
best man.
4,000 damage to
So
boot.
they're using the
Those are your
same
MVP
hardware they've been
number
using
5.
since like Raleigh. I'm pretty
Reason why
sure.
they were able to take it by 10. Envy will move on to the next
It'd be nice if
round.
they
And,
updated the PCs.
Does this bracket look enticing? About as delicious as a number 13. Shopify versus Envy on the upper side of the semifinals, and then Optic versus FaZe up next.
Shout out Sparty. Oh, right. Now that's actually crazy. If his optimizations were then taken and used by the league after that went down, that's actually kind of crazy. I mean, bro, made an example out of the guy and then used his optimizations for the year on. We got an SR match coming up. Unreal Nightmare got off. Huh? Sirion's done for the day. It's looking like Gunny might still be in tournament. We're going to go to Gunny POV.
Shot their back flag, destruction on the pillar.
He's going shrooms.
You have 2v2. One
So
just
everyone
one.
else can rise up. FaZe versus Optic is next. Okay, all right. I'm ready, man. Ready for something good.
Bottom middle, one shot, factory, one shot the table.
How we doing now, Run?
To their base in gen. To their gen. Two guys.
One their gen, yeah, I'm going behind them.
They're heady weak. Nice. One spawner base.
Where's the other one, Gen?
I don't know.
We never killed
They're playing
The
Luminon.
shroom
Okay.
church, factory, one shot. Dead.
There's multiple
Three dead,
Luminon
let's get on me,
teams,
let's
right?
get on me.
Woodham
shots on the pillar.
and the boys
One
in
just
Europe
spawned.
just got signed by Luminon.
3 dead. Let's get Pedor.
You live, Angel. You have your front. I have you.
Nice. 3 dead. 2 up.
Fridge spawner, Gen. No.
Watch his window. Get up and help him.
You're ready to punch it.
Nice, boys. Jake, I have ROEs. I'm picking up ROEs.
Okay, I'm on 30. 25.
I hear it.
Angel.
2 dead.
He killed me.
Peter hit, 2 shots.
Keep coming, living, Gabriel. Keep coming. Stay front, Gabe.
He's so hard.
Dead. 3 dead. That's your bomb.
I died fridge.
I fucked up. One
Damn.
there, 2 there.
Yeah,
One
he
there,
slid it
fridge,
that
and one
so
hitting
fast.
P1. Both hitting P.
Nobody in position to help.
I killed one.
Jake's I have shield P2.
Good trade for now.
Camo, how long?
Usually from down low with thrust.
Camo within 5. Aimbot.
He's playing out so far, so fast. It's going to be tough for Gunny to pick up off
Camo's
him.
dead. Camo's
Clean
dead.
kill on
Camo's
Camo,
down.
that's
Camo
huge.
is down.
Where's it down?
It down on top middle and went their high hole. One shot their high hole, glitchy.
1p2.
One shot their gen.
1p1, Jake. Okay.
One shot their gen, glitchy.
Get their gen. Get that camera.
Sweet.
I got
Camera
camo.
control. No way.
I mean, when you
Oh,
I popped it now. I just popped it.
Car 3 to our vent.
He's got me on radar. He's got me on radar with camo.
I died to him, bro. He's at car 3 yard gen.
Is there something that tells you that you got
He's got
hit
me
by
on
it?
radar. He's got me on the radar.
No more. He's out now.
There's no way he has it now.
Peter in. We missed Glitchy on our side.
I hear you.
Kill me, Glitchy. R1 going for their brick. I'm killing the fridge guy. Nice, Mikey.
4
All
dead.
You're playing Mikey, all dead.
I hear
Yeah,
you.
base, Peter, one shot.
Kill that kid. Anybody watch
The
it?
double hitting out blue to kill Zoom. Spawns in fridge
kid
now.
just spawned on me.
Util split, that's possible. Yeah.
One shot shroom, nice. 2 dead.
Big kill in fact. They got a
Look,
block
3
on
dead.
Util
Leave
now.
it, leave it, dude. Yep.
Huge 1v1.
One shot
Doesn't
to
win
Peter,
it.
one shot to
Netro
Peter,
coming out with
yep.
the star.
He's gonna hit shrooms. He's gonna
They
hit
can pick up
shrooms.
bomb if it goes down.
Nice.
Good progress.
And one spawn gen,
Util
one
opens
spawn
you too.
gen, one just
Nicely
spawn
done.
gen.
Got chaotic for a second.
First either gen.
I
One
don't at
shot
the
their
moment,
high hole,
Puppy.
glitchy, and one going car 2 right now. Car 2's
But a
hitting
lot of my
car 1.
viewers
One's
do,
hitting our car
apparently.
jump up. Our car jump up.
Back cut. I'm
They
pinching
are going to
P-side.
slam everyone again. Then we're going to hear about the
Angel,
controller
wait,
conversation.
walk, Angel. I'm coming in.
I'm sure.
Still P2, still P2.
P2 gonna die.
One more, Angel.
Hey, that.
I don't know. We'll
He
see.
killed me, Mikey. Bring the bomb, Jake. 3 dead. Last
Four,
time, bring the
four,
bomb.
four.
All dead. Go block gen, Mikey.
I hear you, buddy.
Gabe's getting picked
One
up,
just
Peter.
spawned. 2 just spawned now. We're gonna have to slay.
Slays weak, Peter.
Live for me, Gabriel. I'm coming, Gabriel.
One more Peter.
Get ready for the slays. Slay
One
out,
kid,
slay
Peter.
out.
Back, Peter. One shot. Destruction. 2 of them. 2 1 shots. One more, Gabriel.
Let's go, Puppy.
2 more to Peter. 1 more to
Love to
Peter.
hear that.
Nice. Cap it. 4 dead. 4 dead. 4 dead. 4 dead. 4 dead.
Should be a plant.
Nice job.
Nice arm.
Nice, boys.
Crazy, like, considering the trajectory that Gunny's had, this might be his best team. You know, like, I was thinking the team with Syria and Little Gators was the one that was going to break into pool play. And it was disappointing that they broke up. But, you know, somehow, despite all the trials and tribulations, like the way that team split,
That's just drama, bro.
That Bob.
he continues to find himself back in the same position. So, you know, it's working somehow, some way. Because they're making that Luminon team look like light work, at least in that game. That's all we saw.
Oh, okay.
But they look like they have a real shot. At least at top 16. Which would be an excellent way to close the year, if Gunny can find a way to break that. Gets into Worlds, too. According to me and Aquabomb, which better is the better side to push? Oh, always from Util. Always from Util. I mean, you got to do the best with the scenario that you're given, right? Because sometimes it doesn't make sense to go Util, but most of the time, that's how it's going to be. It's the curse, bro. Is it a curse? Is that what it was? I don't know. I think they kind of do it to themselves a little bit, you know? What are we talking about exactly? Holy shit, Lucid. Yeah, I'd say Fridge, without a doubt, is the worst place to spawn the enemy. So eventually, that's where you want them. So you want to be blocking Util. Breaking through the players that split spawn in back base, and then holding that P door while you're planting. And while they're spawning in Fridge. And if you got some presence on the top of the map, like P2 as well, then they literally have nowhere they can go. We're just waiting, Chad. Besides your monitor glow when you get hit by a sensor. It almost looked like that didn't happen with Gunny when he was calling it. Like, it looked like he might have been just out of the range, but maybe that's not the case. Gunny jumping into, I think, a Slayer? Solitude coming up here. The Razor ban in... There is no Razor ban. There's no... That's not happened.
Just play the camo. All right.
I don't know. I don't know if pros are talking about that
Revenue PR.
in Call of Duty, but there's no Razor ban.
Looking driveway.
One drive, it's a yard.
I'm playing top down, playing top down.
Gunny's got a weird bug on this.
Snake bite. One just snake bite.
It's got the texture glitch.
Camo down, one top ledge. One flower door and top ledge challenging.
Hopefully it's not like debilitating, right? You can see the walls are different colors.
They have camo silo.
I hear. I just spawned. I spawned. I spawned. I spawned.
Just use a PS5
Top middle.
controller.
Top middle. One shot glitchy.
LR again.
Dude, look at the wheels of the truck. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, on me. Camo on me.
Bro,
Camo on me.
what?
Truck.
Truck. The front of the truck's an entirely different color.
And one spawn blue. One spawn blue to dip. Camo's open field test 1 jump up.
Dip, 2 shot. He's going to blue.
Yeah.
Blue round. No one.
Let the camo bait on. Nice. Look, turn around, Angel. I'm here.
Do you have to use PlayStation controllers in COD?
I don't see him. Top right weak. Top right.
I'm right here.
Why do COD pros not use a GameSir or the Razer controller?
Yo, driveway, I think.
Driveway.
PS5 has pulling rate advantages, but not the same as the Razer or the
One kid
GameSir.
flower door, Angel. Flower door.
He was back to with camo. He was back to ramp.
No damage.
Camo's dead. Camo's dead.
URBR hitting you, Mikey. Get out. I'm here.
One driveway. I have dead cam. One kid Prius to driveway. 3 shots. 1 shot driveway.
Wall kick and hit him.
Nice.
Nice.
One more there.
Wall kicked off the wall for the quicker angle, and then cleaned up the head.
Behind me. He's 2 truck. I just got melted.
Optic flavor truck.
Oh, okay, that was him. 2 truck now. 2 truck and spawner.
One kid silo. 1 shot silo. Dead.
Nice.
One kid S2. Hold him S2. Hold him there.
Yep. You can get blue, Mike. Yo,
I hear you.
1 shot S2. 2 1 shot.
I'm gonna keep top mid first.
Spawners are gonna be hard.
Yeah, but they can't go 8K. They can't go
Spawners
8K with
blue.
it.
Could be yard.
S4
2DR is a good
My
play,
dip, my
yeah.
dip, guys, glitchy. Dead.
Lucas, 1 shot.
And top left weak.
This is a solid team. Facty's on that team too, which is Gunny's old teammate, right?
Yeah, I'm playing U-turn.
Yo, snake bite the PS2. 2 of them.
They had 1K. Did they actually have 1K
1 kid
pulling rate?
glass.
Camo's 30, boys.
I'm pushing glass.
S4, 1 shot zoom, 1 shot S2 zoom, and 1
realize they
snake
had
bite. Snake
1K.
bite the pushers.
I'm dead to nades, guys. I'm dead to
You can
nades.
go
1K
8K with a
Angel, 1K.
PS5? What the fuck?
Nothing
Actually?
boys. Nothing loot.
Camo, 1 LR, 1 shot, LR, 1 shot, destruction.
Yeah, Mikey, I'm taking back tram.
I hear you. LR is 1 shot,
Yeah,
destruction.
box now.
1 shot S2.
Maybe I should play on a PlayStation controller.
2 dead, 1 glass.
Yo, you're loop. 1 shot loop. Mikey. I mean,
Dead. Camo, my camo. I'm popping it now.
Like a PlayStation 5
1 flower
Battle
door.
Beaver.
Yep, everybody
maybe.
hold. I've camo. Just
Something
give me
like
a
that.
second. I'm coming ledge.
Shyway killed me to glass.
I hear. Come front, Gabe. Don't die.
Yo, your flowers.
I hear you, bro.
3 RBR. That's one guy.
Clean.
Nice. I have that cam loop. Now live inside. One loop.
Alright.
Loop, 1 shot. Glitchy.
I spawned blue.
Keep living with that camo.
Keep playing. We have 2 dead. Work with
They're
me.
gonna split snipe. They're gonna
Camo. 20 on your camo, Mikey.
Back to ramp and driveway.
RBR. Weak.
One more.
Gunny's
Tactic.
snapping on
Have shield,
everything
tactic.
right now. Up by 2. They'll collapse and clean up the last.
Spawner's out, by the way.
Nice. 3 dead. Get the map.
spawner's
1 just spawn. Flower door. Contain them. Jig all the way through.
Snipe is up still, guys.
Yep.
Xbox layout. You can do that?
1 shot hotel. Glitchy.
Ooh, I kind of
I
want
have
that.
it. 1 kid back. Yeah. Stay tight.
Does
Let
it
them
feel
make a
like
play.
Xbox controller?
2 in
like
blue right now.
thumbsticks?
1 hotel. Hotel the bullet into him.
Mark it now. Watch out, mark it.
Top blue. 1 shot
might do that.
destruction. And 1 hotel. 1 shot hotel. Both 1 shots. Blue and hotel. Nice.
See that.
Beautiful, guys.
I opened up blue. Let's finish this collapse. Yep. Yep. I'm going ledge. Top ledge zoom.
Any effect on enemy or friendly
Dead.
spawns?
1 more yard.
They're all spawned up.
Yep. Back into the map.
Yo, loop.
Being in
Loop the
bottom mid
pushers.
does not affect any of the spawns,
LR
except
3
for
shots.
anything in the basement
I
that you're
spawned this
looking
one.
at on Fortress. We'll talk about it after, Enish, if that's okay.
Yo, 2 poster, 1.
You need to push one side first, though.
Oh my god.
1 kid in blue.
1 blue. Yeah, that's you 2. It's like 2 box.
1 shot back blue. Dead. Nice job.
U-turn weak. Pillar.
It doesn't have
1 kid
DMR?
S2.
Oh, shit.
S1 weak. I'm holding him there. One's S2 ready. One's S1.
We're not blocking trade.
S2 dead.
I'm gonna pick up the spawners.
1 kid S1. 1 kid S1. Destruction S1. He's S2. 2 S2.
I spawned yard.
Gunny stays up.
And 1 hotel. 1
Got that guy
hotel.
weak, though. He can't clean up the
2
kill.
S1. 1 blue.
Awkward.
Yeah, you're Chuck weak, Angel.
Come front. Yeah. 1 kid dip. Dip is by himself. We're coming up
He's
gold
just
right now.
completely
Dude.
alone.
1 dip. There's 2 on snipe. 2 on snipe.
Aim by the Jake. 1 kid behind the Jake. 1 shot S2. 3 dead.
Three
Ledge kid. I'm gonna kill him.
He over here. Yeah, block blue,
Nice.
okay?
Nice.
blocking
Jake, follow me. You follow me, Jake. You follow me, Jake.
They're gonna spawn yards.
Yep.
Keep that, boys.
Good call-outs here. Yard and sniper
We're coming.
open.
We're pinching them.
They went
Gunny
to
can't
yard.
see it from his POV conveniently. His team calling that for him makes it easy.
Behind us.
Yo, 3 yard.
They gotta hit yard and hit it fast.
3 weak. 3 very weak.
As your that one
Nice.
too.
Two driveway.
Trades 1. At least they get the
There you go.
camo.
2
At
are
least
back
they get the
loop.
camo. Up by 5.
1 gold.
PS and Xbox controller
spawn
base
blue,
play
I
rate is
spawn blue.
250 hertz. Yeah, overclocking mainly only
I'm
works
looking.
on
Yo, 1
PS
kid flower door. 1 flower
controller.
door.
I'll let you guys know.
1 kid posters.
Can't overclock the Xbox.
Destruction's full shield soda. 1 hitting S2. 1 S2 right now. 2 S2.
3 right. Yo, top right.
3 S2. 2 S2. 2 S2. 1 gold. S4. 1 shot S4. 1 more snake bite.
Benches.
Nice.
Loop.
Spawns in yard in a
I got help,
second.
Angel. One shot.
Gunny's blocking Cafe here.
3 dead.
Top
Not
blue,
quite.
top blue on me.
Win this? Trade it.
Trade.
That's fine.
2 dead.
Yep, two up.
One spawn. Yeah, one spawn. Yeah, they're in blue, back blue right now.
I have top mid for this. I have S2.
Our loop's open right now.
Flowers 2 shot.
Live with that. Do your camera.
I know. At the end of the
Do your
day, it's
camera,
your
bro.
own technique and skill
One LR,
that matters the
Gabriel.
most, man.
2, Gabriel, 2. Glitching 3 shot. 3 shot.
I think when you get to the top, we're talking about the top level of pro play, where everybody has the skill and the technique, right? So then I can understand where these arguments come into play. If you're just like the fly on the wall and you're not a pro, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Use whatever the frick you want. It's not. We're talking about like literally the tippy top of competitive play.
That's 2 weak.
Whether or not you choose the Razor, the Gamester, or the Battle Beaver, or whatever, it's not what your issue is.
One
You know?
shot loop. One to my glass.
Glass weak loop.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about
it. One shot LR dead. 2 dead. 2 dead.
That's a benches. He's sniping.
One sniping, bitches still in the one.
Yeah,
I don't know who said that, Burn, but that's a crazy call out.
One in front LR. There's 2 benches. One's in the map.
We spawn blue. I'm picking up ledge then.
Guarantee shit together. They're all on snipe.
I hear you, Angel. Angel, one's your hotel right now. Zoom.
We're walking loop.
One dip in hotel. Dip in hotel.
Dip is weak.
Gunny trying to support Zuzi here.
One's flower door to blue.
He got
Angel
an
behind you.
intel peek on that with the shoulder. That was good. Metro gets out.
2 in blue
45.
right now,
Still
okay?
about 4 here.
We're looking for the snipe guy. He's S4.
One's top blue. Top blue, one shot as well.
I hear top dead.
S4, one shot, S2, one shot truck.
Gators can pick that up.
Posters.
Gators finds it. They go 3 dead. 4
Dead,
dead. 3 dead. 3 dead.
Flowers out to mid.
Yo, top red and low blue. Top red and market.
Just a 2-kill game now.
Camo 30, 25.
Zuzi's completely split.
Top red weak. He dropped Priest.
Nice back smack. Drops into dip too, closer to the sight line of the team. Gunny can pick
Angel,
up
one shot dip, Angel.
Zoom in trouble now. He's not gonna get out.
Nice, Mikey.
Final
S4,
2
one shot,
kills.
factory.
I'm pinching it, Mike.
S2, one shot.
He's S2.
I'm absolutely nice. Last kid, one hotel.
I got snipe, guys. Truck.
I'm saying it to myself though
One
too,
shot
Burn.
blue red,
Like
one shot
I'm
blue
not
red, one shot
planning on
black blue.
changing just for those features.
We're good.
I want to try them though.
They know you're there, Jake. Come here, Mikey. I'm
Stay with
nading
me.
Jake. I'm nading your lift, Jake. One glass. LR to front soda side. He's LR box weak.
Oh no,
LR
bro.
box weak.
There we go. Nice.
Good shit, guys.
Just barely. Is this whoa, this is okay, Shopify and Envy are setting up the lobby, getting ready to play on LVT. Optic and FaZe have a matchup on the bracket next. That might not be immediate though. This Gunny match I think is a best of 5, so we might have another game in this match. I think it's 2-0 currently. Depending on when we jumped into the lobby. No, they said GG's. Gunny and team just won this. Okay. Let's get the bracket out. Oh, it's on this website. Gunny finally making pools? He broke top 16 at least with that, right? Shopify defeats Legion. Shopify plays MV next. Optic FaZe play next, right? Where is, right, because MV beat TSM. So these are kind of all the top teams we have to look forward to in this one. Legion takes Luminon. Winner of AN. For Fortress, yeah. Does one teammate present on Ring 1 on Fortress have any effect on the enemy-friendly spawns, or is it just elbow BR back base? Being bottom mid has no impact on any of the spawns in Fortress, I would say. The only spawn that you could potentially impact if you're in bottom mid, like in Ring 1, is basement. Anything specifically that you're looking at in the basement with your sight line or any nades that you throw there might prevent those spawns in that centralized area. But players could still spawn in the back of the base, directly above, behind the wall, right? Or where the BR is, or at the armory, or at the elbow. All of that's open. You want to push out either one first, right? Depending on the scenario. But having the enemy's tower control could take influence off of the elbow area near the tower and force the spawns over to the middle and the back of the base. Right? So whatever corner you push in first is going to severely limit the spawn area for the rest of the team. So you'd want to start the play by securing one of those perimeters. Tower is probably a little bit easier to survive in, I guess, or it has like it's a more complementary angle to support your team and like output damage. But Armory's got there's a lot of finesse ways you can play the Armory spiral area too, right? So as long as you have one of them locked down, it makes your team's job easier because they know where to anticipate spawns if you're in the base. But yeah, being bottom mid won't impact that. So you don't want to start by being in the middle of the map. You want to start by pushing out the perimeter. Bond basement spawn area. Let's say Bond is like the doorway to the ring 1 is what the Bond is, right? Anything you're looking at in the basement that you can see, you'd be blocking. Yeah.
They beat SSG. We just saw them reverse sweep TSM,
but that's not a very
Shopify's
significant
team,
area of the map
they
to
haven't
block, because
beat
that
yet.
area
Now,
doesn't
of course,
typically
this is an extremely
open up for
strong
spawners
roster on
unless
the side of
other,
Shopify, but in
because it's not a high
NB4,
priority area to spawn
perhaps
players
we've seen
to begin with.
upsetting
You know what I mean? That basement area.
This is
Other areas have to be
exciting
blocked
series
for
we
that
have
to
this
happen.
season. Don't let the substitute collect drown out the excitement, thinking, Shopify should take this rather easily. Man, if you've watched Collect play as a substitute, you know he is an absolute
Shopify envy. As we get deep into the winter bracket, matchups get interesting.
Will that momentum
Let's have
carry
some fun with
through
these.
to a potential upset versus Shopify? We're about to find out on Aquarius CTF as we get things going for game number 1.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
no,
a very
exactly, Bryn.
fast-paced one. I tell you what, Frosty's been in form lately. We saw him.
Gunny's
at
is
the LVT
Legion
Land Finals.
Gaming, I think. Legion?
Absolutely
Legion?
going crazy. He just posted a video either today or yesterday. There was like clips from the last 4 days, and it had
Frosty,
like
yeah.
8 overkills in it.
So
or
nasty.
something ridiculous. Like
just a montage.
Frosty's just back, bro. He's got to be shut down if you're on the side of Envy. Once he gets into his zone, he is very hard to stop.
I'm right there with you, Eli. I think if I had to pick the odds-on favorite for MVP,
If you're sitting on tower and nobody else is pushing the base, it will influence spawns, but it doesn't full block. Does that make sense? My God, Hammy time. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. Let's go. We got some damn good Halo inbound and a 3-month resub from Hammy time. You go. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome back. Casters love glazing Frosty. The Halo community loves glazing Frosty, and for good reason.
In my eyes,
yeah, and there's like if your tower, you're taking influence away, but you're not actually hard blocking any of the spawns on the elbow. So if somebody else pushes the armory at the same time, by hard blocking armory, players will still spawn near the elbow because other spawns are being too heavily. Does that make sense? We have to look at the scenario together. If you work with me in coaching, we can have this conversation for a long time.
Yeah, honestly,
if you ever want to work with me in coaching,
from Iggy could have worked.
We can go through all the
if his
scenarios
teammates
together.
Just got maybe one more kill in the process. I think it's going to reset though. Yeah, now we're back to square one. This time, the only difference is Shopify controlling the center of the map. By the way, we've talked about
Last last survivor on the perimeter.
Last shot has been playing crazy.
Envy should be able to lock him down without a trade.
We've seen him
He kept their
pop off in the
attention long
past,
enough for Cycle
but
to
I
get
feel like
involved
he's
in the fight.
finally
We're living
in
this
his
up.
comfort zone and kind of like happy.
A weekend's good,
with who he
Flexi.
is
How
as
you
a
doing?
person, as
Welcome,
a
man.
content creator, as a player, and he's
Chew
been
my brain out on
unlocked
many things. You're welcome to ask me whatever you like in coaching session. Yes.
Lack of experience in a grand finals.
Identifying mirror spawns like on Aqua. Spawns on CTF are more straightforward, right? Because there's only 3 locations, general locations.
We're still 0-0 here off the start. A couple of flag runs early though.
It's more
Last shot has
on
another
like
one.
streets,
Does
let's
trade out with
say,
the accent, so
where
the
mirror
flag
spawnings
not
are more
gonna be able to advance
commonplace,
much
or
further after
live
that.
fire.
As Royal 2 anticipating the chase from the P1 side of the map, looks over his left shoulder.
Aqua
knows
Slayer
that
is a little bit
Frosty
different for sure,
has
but
cleaned that up instead. But no, Collect is still there P1, so that's going to pull Royal 2 back.
I don't,
Not
Flexi,
for
but I'd
long.
like
He's
to, man.
already advancing back into the base. That flag should ultimately get reset.
FaZe hasn't lost
but it's
anything.
Shopify.
FaZe
You
plays
have the
Optic
positioning
on the other
in
side of the
space.
winter bracket. Maybe after this.
One thing I love about
They might be
Shopify
holding
is
that
how flexible they
for
are.
the sake
they
of
don't
our
just
entertainment.
subscribe to a very specific strategy. Like most teams you watch on this, they just relentlessly pursue the car side of the map. But if Shopify sense resistance, they're totally fine with pushing through the P side, and they can even run the flag that way as well. They're just very adaptable to the situation at hand. They often pull the flags like this just to like cause disruption, force the enemy team to move, and then they end up punishing them for it. And,
I bet,
with a bit of
Flexi.
multitasking going on here, I think this flag is going to make it even further.
So invested
Gets that
in my
kill
current
last shot.
grind, you know,
Royal
it's just
2,
not a
he's the most
priority.
important bodyguard, but his opponent that just took him down, Piggy, is also one
Yes,
shot, so
Slush.
he could creep around the corner there and take a headshot. All the while, though, Frosty advances that flag forward into the generator, closest to his side of the map. Now, Envy does
K with
also
just
have
this
a
line
flag
of
out, so this
defense.
creates a little bit of a
Somehow
topsy-turvy
staying up in that
scenario where
corner.
Shopify
Doesn't get a trade,
has to
but
earn
holds
a
things up
reset.
long enough for
In
Envy to get
multiple
involved.
rounds there in
Last
that
shot dead to
courtyard,
rights
they
here
want to
too.
score
That's going to be a
first,
cap
and
for
they're
Envy
That's
off the
getting
open of this.
reset. And the cap
Cycle
as
last
good as
cycle
Jackson
with
already
a
has it to
5.
this side of the courtyard.
Keeps the
In
flag in
blink of
play.
an eye, and Envy
Slows it down and comes back and finds Piggy too.
but Cycle
Hold on a
shuts down
second. I
any
take it back.
hope as he takes down 2 with the double kill.
Collect picks up the flag. They've lost a lot of resources on route with this. Even if they planted, they're not safe afterwards.
Handling of the flag, but he's got it close. Needs to regain his shields. But he's not the one grabbing it. He's the
Thank you,
one
Flexi.
distracted. Oh my God! Goal line stand double
No way,
kill.
bro. No
Cycle
freaking
has
way.
it on the run.
This is off Cycle's plays to begin with, right? Cycle with no way they all go forward dead. They read it. And a counter. Cycle from Car 1, last survivor, 5'1" player came back and killed Piggy. And that was the catalyst. That slowed them down enough, compromising Envy's entire freaking game plan.
Somehow do it. Look at this.
Yeah, last second, right before they plan it. They come up with camo control here too for a second flag. We can't really get too caught up in that, right? Second flag's already moving. Collect dead to right.
Fooled me. I thought he was going to be
Frosty
the one
played it so
getting
patient.
shields
Dies the
and being
descendant
first,
on bottom
flag
mid.
grabber to score, but he did not fool Shopify in particular.
They did rush it a little bit. They were already too dead though, and Shopify had space around them initially, right? Like with the way that they
goal line stand on
it was like Scrappy just getting there to begin with.
Held the X button.
I think the worry is that if they fight to fend them off, that they might lose the team fight and then lose the flag that way.
They will never let one of these scores go.
At least if you cap it and they counter on you, then you got something done.
Player willing to make the play. Cycle gets kind of isolated from the rest of the squad here. And
seems like SR is indestructible.
He dealt is going to
Optic was able to improve on their Slayers recently, but SR seemed to improve on OBJ. Didn't SR beat them in Slayer though? In
through the generator has Yaxon on his heels.
All the teams are improving. You know what I mean? Like they're all improving.
Oh my God, the teamwork is too strong. Roll 2 does go down to Piggy. Piggy with the grenade toss, only able to take last shot down to 1 HP, but it is enough to ultimately allow his team to trade them out as 3 go down ultimately for Shopify.
Should be purple. Shopify's
they've got it on the run.
Sort of like green,
Great
blue,
shots from Descendant just to push
and
Royal 2
purple.
back.
They're
I
like a
think that
variety
one
of colors,
play
bro.
alone guaranteed this flag cap. I mean, if Royal 2 is able to get out of the base right there, this flag.
There we go. Finally got it done.
So
they prevented that double cap too.
They get themselves tied up.
That was a demoralizing score for Shopify.
Early beatdown cancels the animation with a thrush and gets the second one out.
From the slate as they tie things back up here.
Not that it actually saves them much time, but I was kind of crazy looking.
Down quickly afterwards. Last shot with the backs back. Now looking to line up a second one on to Descendant, but he allows Cycle to clean that up instead. Last shot is such a bruising damage dealer.
Like with 9.
Look at him. 13 slays, the most in the lobby, and 8 assists, most in the lobby as well. He's probably got the most damage. It's a foregone conclusion.
I mean, keep in mind, this very map is where he had his breakout performance, winning the FFA World Championship, to just announce his presence to the scene. Ever since then, has not looked
I'm not sure
back.
where he is.
He
Threat.
is so brutal. On
Collect
this
is
map.
holding
He's
his own
just
with the team, though.
everywhere, hitting curbside.
Sending
after
out with the
curbside,
flag.
putting himself
Action
in the right
dead right
position
now.
to output maximum
2v2.
damage. He is on the death
Biggie here
screen
to
right
help.
now, but as soon as he comes off spawn, you best believe he's going to get in the mix as quickly as possible.
No, yeah, no trade. Royal 2 from behind it, though. Royal 2 finds it. Last shot with the beatdown secures the numbers advantage. And nobody on Envy is going to get to that flag on time. Especially if he plays his life like this. So clean. Drops the nade, cuts the angle, and Royal 2 still in the util causing chaos.
And for a player like Last Shot to play so selfless, Eli, but still
yeah, according to we blame the Razor now, right?
I love Last Shot.
Anytime he makes a play,
that's one of the reasons why
I know why. You know, it's not about his skill. That's not what it
got
is.
the best deal out of the team changes that occurred
Just
before this
a
season.
Razor
These guys
fiend.
hit the ground running with this roster.
Hey, Jay Howie, I'm doing good, man.
Last shot in cycle, the 2 young guns.
Hope you're well too. Let's go. Went
looking
to
for their
Fair
first world
yesterday.
title this year.
Hey, let's go.
And with tournaments like this, warming
Awesome,
up
man.
is
Awesome.
the name of the game for Shopify. They're just getting ready for Charlotte at this point.
Yeah, Razor cheese.
Fine-tuned at that.
Wow. Only with a Razor could he back off that fight that quickly.
Down to 1 HP. Luckily for Collect, he does not chase his last shot.
His aim is like crazy to look at.
Ultimately regaining his
I
shield.
get people having a concern watching Last Shot play.
Can't find anybody. There we go. There's
He's transitions between targets. Oh my God, what a nade! That was sick.
The chase grenade, one better on the
But he's
last
just
shot.
his overall aim skill is a thing of beauty.
Tied 1-all with less than 5
Piggy
left.
cuts that down.
One thing I've noticed
as the
that
final
India's done a good
survivor.
job of is they're taking
If you can't beat him in an aim battle, you might as well throw like a nerdy nade at him.
Confidence, and they're just pre-nading spots that they're often expecting them to run into. The
Razor
Cycles
putting up
died to
good
it a few
stats, I
times.
know.
Last shot side to it a few times. Envy understand their opponent and are answering very well.
Frosty sneaks away with the camo. Zendit trying to chase out that camo with
basically
Frag toss,
burn.
but Frosty easily
Definitely
gonna
not
avert
like
that as he
a
works
Halo
his way
2
towards the
BXP,
generator.
but
Trying to spot an opponent. He's got his teammate
Can
Cycle
save some
there. They'll
frames.
combine for the slay onto Descendant. Jackson, Piggy also
once again,
behind
denial
him.
nades.
Jackson with a nice frag
Action with
toss.
that nerdy bank
Envy's frag
off
tosses
the
have
short
been
ramp
absolutely clutch. There
inside
have
blue.
been multiple times in the last minute or so.
SR still finding ways to overwhelm him though. Yeah, Last Shot World 2 in the top of the map there, crossfiring as Cycle gets out. There's nobody in a defensive position to stop this.
Timing avoid another frag stop and ultimately put it in 2-1.
And Piggy was in such a difficult position, waiting for his shields. He knew his position was unknown if he was just patient. But
I mean, Steven, I don't know.
just grabbed
Like
the flag
they
and
broke
leave.
their
They did not care
curse
about
or
it at all.
whatever
They
immediately
killed
by
the
winning.
process
Yeah,
anyways.
they won 2 majors.
Great execution from Shopify.
Can't exactly say that he
No,
failed
shot
with his decision to
continuing
change the team.
just hold forward. I mean, that's literally
They're
what the
facing
man does.
adversity
He just
now for sure.
Advances on the map nonstop. does
Samantha,
not care
first in the
at all.
chat. No way.
He's so confident that whatever
How
one
you
he
doing?
gets into, he should win it.
I was lonely.
Just opening up space for his teammates to advance on the map behind him. He's
If your last
23
shot, you'd be
kills
pissed
now,
by this
the
whole
way.
thing?
Guy's playing incredible.
Insane.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
23 kills and 14 assists. He's
People are trying to, like,
main slayer
undercut
and
your
support
legacy a little
savior
bit.
all in one.
Almost saying it's like
Russell
illegitimate.
drops down from the top rope onto Collect,
But, like,
ultimately takes him down. But
why would you
cleans
be?
him up shortly
You know,
after.
if anything,
Last
if
shot
I'm last shot,
down,
I already
easily in the
you should
face.
know who you are and what you're capable of,
Secure
and what you've already
one or
won.
two more slays before
And if
getting this
anything,
one
you
on
should
the run,
be
but on the other
treating
side,
it as a
Envy
compliment.
on the run, so
Like,
of course, last shot to counter with
people
the run of his own.
can't even
He gets
accept the fact
cleaned
that you're
up
so
very
damn good at the
quickly
game. They're
afterwards.
blank. You know what I mean?
Five
It's like
Collect,
the fact that
reset 5 seconds away.
people potentially
I
want to
just had
control
to
their
laugh when
band
the
is
last
like
shot that you
inadvertently a
lead, he's
compliment.
in
I
their
don't know.
base.
Like,
he had just died in
you know,
their
use it
base,
as power,
and
not
within
as
5
reason
seconds
to
of
be
being off spawn, he's in their
annoyed.
base again. I mean, that just goes to show that's all his game plan is to just advance on
How
the
you doing,
map,
Samantha? Good evening.
cause a ruckus on the side of Envy. That pressure is what is so effective. But this looks like a potential flag run, potential tie-up moment here for Envy.
Deja vu from the goal line stand, but there's gonna be none of that here. As we've got 2 minutes left on the
He's
clock.
just filling
and
in,
we're tied
Gavin. He's
2-2.
just
Piggy
subbing.
puts
Collect
in
is
the
still on
second score
C9.
for
C9
Envy
just
to
aren't
tie things
competing in
up,
this.
But he's got to be aware.
Royal 2 getting out with a corner play. The timing of it is so perfect. 2 dead right before camo spawns. Collect. Just ignoring Royal 2 for the 1v1 on top mid. They'll drop it.
2 kind of feels like he's cheating death.
Yeah.
Last shot has camo at top center, has all
Knowing
the
when to
intel
slow
that
the
he could
game down,
possibly
so
need.
huge. World 2
I like this
and
spot.
SR have been
This isn't
playing
a
so
spot that you would,
quickly,
like, pre-shoot camo
but they
ever,
corner play
but
their way to
he's able
success with the
see a
camo.
lot of Envy base. Piggy with the camo eyes was prepared to be pushed.
He cares
in
what
that
people are trying to
moment,
get his
and
controller
Collect's
banned
there to
because they
help
don't
him stay
understand
alive as
anything,
well.
and just believe what the next person says.
Cycle is one of the best players in the fridge. I would not
Yeah.
be surprised if he gets that there. Ultimately
So-
gets the trade. Seeing him.
I guess in my circumstances, though, I would never,
routinely 120
like,
on the clock as World
I'm the type of person who's going to understand what we're talking about before I advocate for a ban or, you know what I mean? Like,
before he gets on the run, and there's one. Via
so
the
he
assist,
shouldn't be worried
one
about
via
me.
the fist. And now the green light of Shopify.
Because
Go.
I'm not going to
Oh my
advocate for
God,
anything until
perfect
we
shots
have all
with
the details.
Battle rifle on the
If
way
anything,
across
I'll
map,
defend the
killing
guy.
spree for Royal 2. Jackson's the only player that could maybe stop. No, never mind. He's on the opposite side of the map. This flag is going home. And with 50 seconds on the clock, Envy have to win the next break.
They have been, even with the sub.
Defensive posturing.
But it just seems like a matter of time until it falls apart. Frosty off a second pull. There's 3 dead in the opposite side here, too. So Jackson, counter pull as the last survivor. The best he can hope for. He'll die to last shot. And with all that movement from Frosty with the flag, he's already in the base, ready to plant it. So efficient, man.
And Shopify in a situation.
No,
where
he's not
we
cheating. He's not.
anticipated maybe
The people are worried about the
settle
Razer
into a
controller.
defensive mindset,
Some of
go
the
for
pros,
another
apparently.
one and all,
But
with
it
this one
sounds
out of
like...
reach.
I mean, might as well cap another. If you're up by 2, then
Sounds like there might be
you don't even have to worry about
misunderstandings.
overtime anymore. If you're within 1, an Envy flagpole would mean they go to overtime, and they're just deleting
Yeah, Bert,
that
it's not
possibility.
isolated to Halo.
They've now won the game.
Final 5 seconds.
Beautiful stuff from Shopify.
Wow. Just like that. Envy go down. I mean, Shopify, you could argue they look to be the better team all throughout, but that was a 2-2 tie with less than 2 minutes left on the clock until Frosty became the snowman and just iced out Aquarius.
I mean, that's what he does. Do you want to build a snowman? What, is that his follower or sub alert? Something like that. Regardless, the guy has been.
They're saying it. People are saying it aims for you, and it's like just I don't know. It's like too powerful or some
Show any
shit.
signs of slowing down. I mean, I'll be honest. I was one of his harsher critics in the first half of the season. Like
The
especially when
AK
he didn't
polling
show up in the first season
and other features that
first
it
series of
has that there
grand
might be
final,
some
but
misunderstanding about.
There's probably no harsher critic than himself.
I don't know,
think
man.
He's worked on himself and found how to find that flow state. And he's in
I
it
trust Last
constantly
Shot
now,
is
and that
different. He's
scary
been this way for a
everybody
long
else.
time now. Bro coming out as the top slayer in the lobby
Shot
with
equally is
23
scary.
assists, by the way, is kind of
Minimizing
nuts.
his deaths to just
23 assists.
and popping off
Double
in the
everybody
close
else in the
assist
lobby.
Category. My God.
Yeah, absolutely insane.
200 damage when everybody else was in the 60s.
He's looking like a
I
cheat
thought Last
code.
Shot probably
If
had
you
the
want to
most
say it
damage.
like
He claimed
that.
it about a minute into the match, but when all is said and done, Last Shot is that dude.
I think he's motivated.
We head to Solitude.
I think the recent conversation about the controllers got him motivated.
Have the strength.
Gonna shine even harder.
50 on the board, but who's gonna get there first?
Yeah,
This
K's
is
subbing
a
it.
Very winnable game type for Envy if they can get control early. It's a big if to Shopify.
I do generally
gotta
trust the
start
pro
these,
opinion as well. If there's
players
enough people saying that the
get
controller
the
is
upper
cheese
hand.
or
This
whatever,
is the
then I'm
one
gonna want to know
player
what's
that I
going
think is
on
most
and
important to
get a better
the
understanding of
lead
it, right?
if you can get
Because
out of
there
hand.
might be a valid argument there.
Yeah,
So,
we've seen Tenno starts
so I'm
here.
still I still want to look into the
Fortune's
thing
another map that lends
and
itself
hear
to
other
cheese,
people's
but,
perspectives on it.
Solitude, you're especially
But
right. It
that's not
really
to
does
discredit
feel
like
a snowball
the ability of like a
situation,
last
and
shot
who
or
better to
cycle.
take
Let's say.
advantage of the snowball than the snowman himself, Frosty.
Nah,
He's
Reese,
coming
let's
off
not worry about
breaking number one.
because everybody's going to come in the chat and just start. Let's just take that off. I don't want to worry about that right now.
Solitude, those are both his players.
Ban the controller for 15 minutes, and you know what I mean? It's like you're starting a bigger discussion by saying all that.
For both of these teams.
I don't want that to be the
Frosty
topic
puts
of
himself in
the whole
position
stream.
and how quickly
It's already kind of that way.
To signify a reset.
For one, there's no chance.
Well,
Negative 1-0.
He's
Crazy
angry.
game, guys.
Yeah.
It's
That
going
was
to be
the thriller we expected.
Yeah, Shopify up 2-0 now. Congratulations. Moving on to Stronghold's live fire.
Are we doing golden t-shirt?
Playing matchmaking.
I saw him. He went sort of.
So they're still in tournament, a real nightmare.
I see it on our right. I see it.
Soda, lead. One shot LR.
We're gonna jump back to game 2. Don't worry.
I got shot by blue or something.
I know, Reese, but that doesn't exactly remove like more questions will be asked based on what you wrote there. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't like
Red bar.
it doesn't end the conversation.
He fought on day.
So we're kind of inevitably
Lift up.
stuck with it.
That's one shot. Blue.
Dep one shot.
Blue, top blue to yard. Top blue to yard.
Maybe GK.
S1 guys,
They're already on me.
Yeah,
I got out of S1.
I'm trying to get the bad way for
They're on me.
Alright, I'm pushing this.
Even saying that it was banned for 15 minutes is like invites this idea that it's like problematic in some way. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, they banned it, so there actually is a potential issue.
I'm blocking glass forever. Top left right now. Top left, you guys. Still blocking this.
This one's weak. 2 of them.
I need him.
Snap to oh yeah, that feature on the Razer keyboard.
2 of them. They look out. One look out.
Bro, this is domination.
Absolutely.
Simply Fear Me, Fate, Kells, and Mayski.
Trying to get this.
Oh, weak still.
Blue shooting us, see?
Two truck.
Seeing Kells on rosters now too.
And top blue. Dropping on.
I didn't get a melee. What the fuck?
Blue, hotel. Hotel weak. Hotel weak, still. Hotel last guy. Yes.
One blue.
Yeah, spawn.
Adding some extra oil and vinegar.
Game 2.
Mike's way. Maybe make it Eli's way. As Frosty here, off the start, looking across towards the spawning location of Envy just now.
That's right,
pick up
Tristan.
onto Piggy, and he slides that reticle to his right. Takes him right back down to the respawn screen where he started off in this game.
How do you convince your wife to join you to watch some damn good Halo?
Game number 1. So
And give her a shout out. Her name is Erica. Shout out to
Sandwich
Erica.
acquired.
I mean, you don't have to convince her. She can watch it if she wants to. You know what I mean? It's like I try to get my girl to watch me play video games, and it's just not.
No, my apartment's just small, dude.
It's just
I
not her
walked in the
thing,
front
man.
door. It's just right there, bro.
Gotcha.
So we compromise. We find other compromises.
What I missed? What happened?
I want to know what I missed. How was that first?
You know what I mean? If it's like if they're not genuinely motivated.
Well, I haven't eaten it yet because that would be psychopathic behavior. I'm not gonna make you cast while I eat a sandwich, bro. Like
How to fight a different battle.
Jersey Mike's is just that good.
You're right. I can wait.
Nice little title for a VOD. Cheat code.
You didn't miss much. You were so fast.
Halo Razer is cheating! Exclamation mark, question mark, question mark. In caps, that's the title of the stream.
He's died twice in a row. Now Royal 2 with 2 kills in a row. Or the double kill. It's a 4-kill lead and 4 down for Envy.
Compromised by
this is that snowball we referenced. This is where they're intentionally now spawning all of it.
Meet her halfway. What's something that you like?
Guess what? You got
that
two
she's
options.
more
You either
excited
lift up
about?
and die to Frosty,
Is there,
or
you know what I
go
mean?
out
Baby
inside and die
steps.
to Royal 2. Pick your poison.
I don't know.
Somehow Descendant threads the needle and gets through, but it's clean double kill, perfect shot.
You work your way to it.
Frosty.
Oh! The sticky is what got him.
It's kinda
and
clean.
of course
Wow.
it's Royal 2. There is no better player than that slippy, tricky sticky out the
Correct,
back
Shay.
pocket to take you down.
Sticky like some hot honey on a Mike's hot honey sandwich.
Damn, Eli, reaching.
That is looking delicious.
Sticky like hot honey.
Or Shopify. And they're kind of styling on.
Oh
at this
my!
point. Oh
That's
my
Piggy.
God,
That was Piggy.
look the other way, brother.
Oh man, laying down the back smack like prosciutto and salami and capicola. The same. That's my.
Yeah, but like, what's that got to do with
Back
taking someone
smack?
in the back?
Back
I
meat.
like them
is
equally as much. You got a
back-
problem with it? Call Jersey.
Animal back meat.
All right,
I don't even
you
know.
got it.
20 to 12
lead
here.
now.
As Shopify open up a can of
A can of whoop ass.
whooping here.
Yeah.
And this is getting out of control. This is about to get into the double digits, and Royal 2 diabolically lines up the
This is a
ninja
tournament.
attempt, but it
It's a
doesn't come
$5,000
through.
tournament.
The lead will instead,
But it
though,
is
happy with
virtually
that,
the same
up
as
by
scrims as far as like
It looks disrespectful,
practice
but low key it might have
for
been the only way
other
Royal 2
top
could have
teams
ended that
before
sequence
Charlotte.
with a kill.
But it is a tournament.
Is to go for the crazy thrust over the
Sponsored
head
by
ninja.
Jersey Mike's
We
subs,
collected
right?
The camo. Things are starting.
That's why they're
to
talking about
trend
sandwiches.
Better to Envy's favor.
They're
Frosty has
feeding
no
the
idea Collect
sponsors.
is
Okay,
here.
guys, relax.
He's gonna know now after that shock rifle.
Piggy.
Disappears,
Collect- oh, he's
but
collect, my
so
bad.
too does his life force. And
Okay.
Envy are starting to roll.
4 in a row. It's exactly what you needed. You need those chunk gains, that 4+.
This is the highest tier sub in the league right now.
One to get back in this one.
We're about to see why.
By 4 after the nice headshot there from Collect. His teammates
He's playing
supporting
against
on
the team he typically subs
periphery
for.
of the map.
Oh, that was
Collect
awkward as hell
stands
with the
tall in head
beatdown.
of his opponent.
Yeah, kicked him in the
He's got
face,
help
but didn't
from
do
Jackson,
damage.
But the grenade splits their positioning. Royal
Yeah,
2.
he had a good chance
He
to kill
knows
Royal 2 there
every
as well, though.
ledge to stay alive and jump his way towards safety, but Jackson.
No more camo.
does
Frosty will
ultimately
see him.
take down.
Yep.
Still a 4-kill match here as Collect pushes through from the top side. Doesn't take down last
Last
shot.
shot jumps
and
out
he
of the
doesn't
range
get
of
him
the
with the
nade,
grenade
up by
either.
5 here.
It's kind of a tragic sequence for Collect. Couldn't really find anyone to shoot at. Was just in the
Tower.
perfectly wrong place at the perfectly wrong time. Cycle.
He's got one
Trying
bullet
to do his best
and a
Pistola
bit,
impression,
right?
stay
One
alive,
shot
one
plus a bit. He's
for
got
as
4 in here.
possible. Been doing a good impression of Pistola all year, in my opinion. But finally, the tracking grenade takes him out.
You know,
Well,
Jersey
look, is this
Mike's
your
is the sponsor of the
Grenade
tournament.
toss from Jackson
And
there.
TSM.
Yeah, easy. 32 to 29 as Envy have absolutely showed that they're.
It hasn't
up to
started
the
yet, Martin.
challenge,
Starts next.
Can handle the adversity and get right back in this one. 2 kills is
Yeah.
separating these 2 teams. It was seconds ago a 2-team wipe game. Now it's down to 1.
I mean, this is what we talked about. When you get to control, you control the spawns. You
No
know how to
space
play
for
after you've
Shopify here,
spawned them
too.
out, and you're gonna put the hurting on them. Collect.
That nade somehow not
Unable
enough to pick him
land
up.
the grenade
Last shot coming up with a
kill,
trade
which
there, giving
leads to
SR a
couple
numbers advantage.
trades. Shopify are totally content
Frosty
with
finds
trades,
Piggy.
but Envy
Descendant should be able to
has
collapse and
just
clean
a
that up.
one-kill game,
World 2
and
back off the lift.
Jackson is gonna tie
Good
things
patience out of Jackson into the sight line of Piggy there.
Envy tie it up. But
They
I gotta
take
give
advantage
props
last
to
second.
Frosty.
Evie might have a
He is
chance to
one
get the
of
camo.
best
If they fend him off, to send it in trouble.
Disengagers, if you will, in the game. He is just so good.
Oh my God,
at
we're re-challenging
disengaging
it.
at the right time.
3v3.
He'll also be backing away from a fight while still dealing out damage. We just saw that there as Envy tried to spot him out, tried
Nice
to take
movement.
him
So
down.
clean
Now
out of Frosty.
showing why
The
he's
way
such
he
a tough
jumps
slay.
up to the pillar before he takes the angle on
36
snipe,
all.
everything's cut.
All eyes on the
Like he's
camo as
isolating
well. It's
Cafe
15
on the
seconds
way,
ago.
and then
Neither team
isolates
has had the
snipe, then
position
back to
grab
Cafe
it
before he
just yet.
drops.
Descendant might be posturing for a grab as Jackson gets the opening slay.
Jackson off the drop down.
finds
Descended with
two.
another.
Descendant finds one
Camo
as
opportunity
well.
here for Envy.
Looks
They
like
should be
that Envy
hopefully
take the
out
lead,
with it.
Take the camo.
They do have it.
Shopify are spawning at bottom lift. This is a difficult position for Shopify.
They are good.
Envy, like they did against TSM,
only
have
ever had it
put
like
this
once,
series
though.
on its head. They required a reverse sweep to win
How does
that
it end up with
last
4
one. Now
bullets?
they're
Because
just
somebody
looking to reverse one
wide
match
while
and
it was
tie things up
mid burst,
at 1.
if that makes sense,
It's a
Tristan.
1-kill game.
If
After
you
2
switch
kills
weapons
occur in
or
the
like
feed.
something
Now 3.
interrupts
Uh-oh
the
is
shot,
right, but Descendant can get back right.
then the full burst doesn't come out.
Slay, another
No way he
melee here.
lives.
Frosty just trying
Oh,
to
so
spot him out.
close.
Oh my God, last shot.
Descendant jumping in place. Vinny with 2.
Damn good Halo.
My God, Vinny, let's go, brother. Drew Rex and Sweat.
And they recognize
Sweat
the split
pink jeans.
would not be
Something
expected
Sweat
by
welcome,
Envy,
man.
so they just wait
Thank you,
for the
Vinny.
Envy push to arrive and just have the correct angles to counter it. And now Last Shot's got the shock rifle. Envy got to watch out.
This could seal the game like
Bro,
the
Last
tape
Shot
over
was
a
shocked.
sandwich wrap from Jersey Mike's last shot. Looking to eat.
Oh, okay.
He lines up the headshot
On the way out, finds
He gets
Collect.
it. Staying alive, bottom
Not quite a
mid.
headshot. The guy was already
Challenge
weak.
me.
Cooking them with the shock rifle, like reheating a Jersey Mike sandwich in the air
All of
fryer.
Envy are huddled
Flying
together
through
trying
the
to
map.
out-rotate SR to make sure they
And
don't get
Envy
trapped
have
by a pinch.
nowhere to go. They're all
Yeah,
trapped
they're
in this
checking their
tram
corners
side.
here.
Last Shot
They don't have that
picking his
intel.
corners. He's got a sticky repulse in his pocket.
Oh
You
my
can tell he's thinking
God, bro.
about
The
it.
instant he enters the
Good
fight,
shot,
he
and
just takes a
backs up and
face.
stays alive.
You couldn't even
It
see
is like
Jackson's
it's like an
face.
aimbot. It's like an
But
aimbot the way he
Lashot's
aims.
still delivering with the headshot now. He's chasing out Collect. Nowhere left to run. Shopify have regained control of
Piggy?
this map, but it looks like
Finds Descendant too for 49. Holy shit, bro. 15 and 13 here.
Potentially the win.
It was like a frame perfect right before he died. Royal 2 jumps over that player's head, but what a finish by Shopify. It looked like Envy had a chance to turn the whole...
Bro, if anybody makes any sort of like overextended kind of compromised movement, their face is just gone.
Block enough
There's no more
spawns in
missing.
that
It's just
moment,
that's
so
it.
It actually
Your
gave
head's gone.
Shopify the split spawn.
You make a
which they
slight
just took
mistake,
advantage
you
of
get the full
perfectly. I mean,
punishment.
Shopify, they knew
There's
what
no other
Envy
reality.
wanted to go for and countered it perfect. We can actually rewind from this point about a minute. That would be cool. I don't know if that's possible right now, but last shot, 15 kills.
Just
leading
subbing
the line.
today, and just subbing.
Last shot. Here you go.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is 2 players. Last shot and Royal 2 both spawn bottom left, but look at the next 2 spawners. They spawn in blue,
Cafe,
Frosty,
yeah. Because Jackson's on
Cycle.
snipe.
Now, the positioning, I don't think they expected the 2 spawners bottom lift. They thought that
They
everyone
should
was in
expect them,
blue
though, because they don't have
because
Cafe
the bottom
block.
lift players, they don't move until they have to. And
Oh,
then
they
look
don't
at this.
expect the lift,
Frosty
guys.
baits Collect into the sight line of his teammates so they can work together, and the push just gets completely nullified before it can even start. This is how Shopify won this game.
That was nice.
Chat says last shot's the new
Maybe
strike
Jackson
zone.
thought he was blocking
Usually
snipe.
you
That's
throw
what
like a
Eli's trying to demonstrate there. They thought that they got to snipe fast enough to force Cafe spawns, but there were 2 in snipe that just hid.
The accuracy, the
I don't
amount
know.
of shots that we see fired, the damage dealt on the map, the impact he makes. It's not only a high volume.
Check
of
out Last
slays,
Shot's Money
it's
2's rebroadcast
slays
in my
that
own
bring the
time with
team
Cherish
back.
versus
It's the
Bound
slays
and
that seal the
Falcated.
deal,
Incredible
like we saw in that
gameplay
one
for
with that
hours.
pixel
Who
perfect
won?
trade
I'm sure
headshot
it
with
went
the
back and
shock rifle
forth.
that made it 49 to 45.
Was that recent, Toss?
Last shot really is looking like the modern day.
That would be fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean, I made a tweet a while back. I think I said last shot
Shaved
is
by the
snipe
razor.
down,
It's going to be a
cycle
meme
pistola.
now.
There's a bunch of people calling me faded for that one, but you know what?
Oh, that'd be cool content. Like name like 5 of the most exciting
happened last
new
night.
era Halo players. and
Last Shot
choosing
Cherish
their
won
ones
versus
from
Bound and
from the
Foul.
class. Oh, dude, that sounds like a.
But they played for multiple hours,
Yeah,
right?
kinda- I mean, it popped off. A lot of people.
So they just
saw it.
won
A
every
lot of people
time?
had things to say about it, but talking about pop-offs, we are into game number 3, Strongholds
Wow.
Live Fire. The
Bro, Royal 2.
fastest mode we play. and
Off the
it's
open
fastest
strat.
team
Oh, not
we
quick enough to find the
have.
face.
The Shopify
Piggy
wants to
barely
control
gets out
this
with his
entire
life. He'll
map
take
and see what they
C.
can do.
Whole team
Royal
obliterated,
2,
though,
he
giving
landed that
camo
triple
advantage
kill
to SR.
onto Piggy. That
We
could
flank it at
really
Keydor.
spell
Last
doom and
second,
gloom in the
push to
early
Keydor.
goings.
Frosty recognizing he's
Or
unsafe at
nonetheless,
Turbine, brings it back to
securing
screens early.
to secure A and B in an 11-second lead off the
Trying to keep
start.
the snipe in
Frosty
play
takes
here.
a grenade
Numbers
to
advantage
the
SR.
chest from Piggy.
Last Shot gonna
Down
collect
for
the
Envy,
sniper.
so
That player got out with
despite
camo.
what looked like a collapse situation for Shopify. They still maintain numbers advantage.
They won the most
and
series. Okay,
scoring,
gotcha.
but
Thank you.
Envy are inside of B.
Cherish and
Cycle
Last
goes
Shot.
down
Wow.
in that
I wanna see
location, but
that.
They still get the reset.
Is it only Last Shot's
You saw the way-
POV?
Last shot. Are you? Wait, did he snipe? No. His teammate shot the grenade to reveal Jackson with camo,
And then he sniped the
Last
guy?
Shot just quick scoped him the second he was visible. That was disgusting.
Holy.
Last shot,
Oh
watching
my
his
God.
exits. God, just
It's literally a freaking machine.
Reticle across his screen
It's a
twice,
montage.
body shots.
Oh, okay, that was an awkward scenario.
Doesn't
That's
get
a good,
that bit of a
like,
trade, and he does.
showing
That's
his
just
human
what makes
side
Last
for a
Shot
second
so
there,
good,
right?
Even when he's dead to rights.
He got pushed out from 2 angles at the same time and had to, like, figure out what to isolate that led to him missing.
Pillars without much help.
Forced him to
Are
hesitate.
you gonna punish that
Hesitate a
one?
little
It
bit.
looked to be in good position to start scoring. They will flip A and B.
Cherish for sure.
Shopify
I don't doubt it.
would like to trade C
He's nasty
at
too.
the very least, but for now it's a trip cap in effect. Double points for Envy.
Piggy. Staying alive on the camo. His teammate Jackson not doing the same as he'll go down to Frosty's headshot. Nice nade shot combination.
What's wrong with the Razor? I don't know. What is it? Are people just going to other chats
So
and then
Cycle here
saying that
might
there's
be able to not only regain B,
like, where did you hear
also
this?
work towards
Demon
that
Blood.
equipment piece behind him with the QT. I wonder if he's going to go for it.
Because people just keep coming into my chat saying, "What's wrong with the
At the
Razor?"
same time, but Jackson wants it instead. Jackson picks it up.
So I'm trying to
Cycle
figure it
slides
out
too
now.
far, and he heads off into the drink.
I think he was counting on being able to melee lunge at his target to stay on the map. Maybe got caught speeding at the wheel a little bit. We've got camo about to come up. 5 seconds time. So Collect is positioning himself to be a part of that fight.
Piggy having himself a great game so far.
Wow,
He
progressive.
stopped
This
Royal
sounds
2
intense.
from being a menace with that triple kill to kick things off, and he's turned into the menace instead. 7-2-2. That's tops in the lobby by far. Most kills, least deaths. He's right in the mix there with the assist. Cycle now. S1 trying to throw out that grenade to chase Piggy off the location. Takes him down to 1 HP, but Cycle's rather weak as well. Tough fight between him and Piggy. Cycle
Watch Last Shot come steal this snipe from A.
Control of the snipe tower. As 2 go down for Envy.
Capping the hill.
Trying to stay alive here. He does have the high ground positioning. He's just waiting for the
Dies to
Descendant,
action. Take it
finding
back.
That chase grenade, but Descendant
Cycle
goes
literally
down
just
instead.
king of the tower.
Reverses
Royal 2 will
attention
take the
towards
snipe
Cuts.
instead.
The process is being played so quickly. Shopify are so quick. Bang, bang, bang to get reticle focused on the players that are the most important and dangerous on the map. They do the best of that.
Relax.
Yeah, I mean, the play before that where Cycle, or you see Piggy get multiple kills in a row, but it ultimately leads to 0 objective time because Cycle is so fast off his spawn and just contests C and completely flips the map. They've been scoring this entire time, despite Envy had a slight run about a minute ago where they were getting the kills. Shopify never relinquished control of the zones because they're always in the right spot at the right time.
That's good then, Taro.
Envy were able to reverse sweep TSM to make their way to the semifinals against Shopify.
It's looking way too comfortable for
reverse
Shopify,
sweep
man.
is looking less
They're trying to
and less likely
3-hit
here
Cuts.
as the time continues to grow.
Royal 2 because he doesn't see anything A. He's anticipating that.
Now.
Ends up missing the timing.
Royal 2.
I got no doubt his team will pick up off this, though.
Got the snipe. On it up the no-scope. Quick click up top. Oh, I thought that landed as a unicorn.
Be overwhelmed here.
Gets the melee.
Did he play it? I think he might have played that snipe.
3 go down on each side. It's a 1v1 between Descendant and Last Shot. Who's going to maintain their life and the position?
OG FaZe is next. Yep.
That sniper fell off the map as well. Descendant too tricky with his movement. Last Shot did not predict. Perfect. He thought that he went down the staircase, but Descendant was just so tricky, jumping around the outside, that he stays alive. And they finally get into scoring position, though. That's the question. Chop, despite dying.
Yeah, the Wolverine V3,
amount,
Tristan. The 8K Wolverine V3 is what people are talking about.
And it goes back to that prioritization of opponents that Shopify is just so darn good at. Even when they go through that, we've seen multiple.
Welcome back.
1v1 on the map. Or
Damn good Halo. Let's go, King Titan. Appreciate you, brother. 20 months.
193.
It's a long time.
The 53 now.
You can't stop winning.
Shopify are the first to reach the 200.
That's what I like to hear.
Goes down. Yeah, what looked like almost like a remote death.
They are crazy
I have no
hungry.
idea where that grenade came from, but
There's one thing Shopify's got is just
finally
discipline
scoring.
right now.
How
Like
long can it be?
dedication to the
Camo
grind.
is the
They
focus
scrim
at
an
the
insane
moment,
amount.
which bodes well for Envy's
Considering how well they're performing,
likelihood to continue
to still be
scoring, but
this
no. Shop
committed,
spawning on the tower side.
it's just a scary
Gonna have multiple
combination
members focus on camo, but at
of
least
like
try to
talent and
convert
discipline.
C. But Yaxon comes in from behind and stops the transfer.
But what am I breaking down?
They might also be able to secure camo.
Camo's down and cuts.
Still down. But Yaxon's eyeing here.
Looking for Frosty, last survivor.
Clear. Now it is after they take down Frosty.
This is winner bracket.
Oh, he
MV1
sneaks around
versus
inside of the
so it
clutch.
was actually a
Uh-oh,
best
look
of
at that.
5, and they
15
3-0
seconds till the
reverse
sniper's
swept
up, which means
TSM.
Yaxon would have
Envy.
30 seconds of sniper control, but
So this is winner
interestingly
semis.
enough, I think because they're down by 100, Eli, you can't play for the sandbox right now. You've got to play for points.
That's correct.
What it looks like
Right.
is in the mind of
Shopify
Yaxon right now.
owns Shopify
Also
Rebellion.
just the positioning of his teammates. Your teammates' positions should be influencing
They got the
way
love
you
of the
play
game. Yeah.
If your teammate is far away from you, you don't have time to
And great chemistry. No way. Not like this.
each other. Love this process. Another member of Envy, I think, was able to sneak away with that sniper. But look at this. Even despite the commotion, Shopify's sneak steal B will get themselves at least a few more points.
That's a really good point. That's always been the devil's advocate in Halo Infinite. Yeah, sure, you can grab the sandbox, have yourself
Why does
a
it
full
happen? I don't
sniper
know.
fuse or rocket
I don't know what happens.
But whatever the objective is, you're likely giving that up to the opponent. Maybe that's what we saw a little bit there. As Yaxon down by half the score to Shopify's 201, but Envy have
We somehow jumped over that? No way.
A, B, and C, but B and C are flipping into the green side. It was just one cap out of the
Yeah,
two
they
that
just stayed
Shopify
focused.
were
But
eyeing.
I don't know.
Envy's going to retain scoring here, and this is a
Obviously,
game, once
people
again,
speculate
they
and have
might
different
back in a
ideas
minute.
about who's most dedicated,
What happened to that
etc.
sniper
Like,
rifle, Frosty probably knows, though.
yeah, I think without a doubt,
always
Shopify
doing whatever he
they
can
work
to keep
incredibly
that in
hard.
the pit.
Just focus on
Looks
that.
like he will be able to capture C using some grenades because he's predicting this push to happen. Just trying to isolate targets and angles so that he can only get shot by one person at a time. Descendant finding a kill on the last shot. Bodes well for Envy's
Samantha, I'm
chance.
embarrassed
Make
to
it
let you know
3
that I
dead
don't
for
even know
Shop.
what that is.
Royal 2, last player alive.
How do I say it? She
is where Envy come back. By doing so, secure 3 caps once again.
I'm glad your mom loved
for
it.
Shopify, despite only having
I'm gonna go ahead and
on
tell
the
you to
map.
just unsubscribe right now because I've never heard of that in my
No,
life.
that'll be
Hold
a
on.
staggered spawn now.
I'll look it up after this.
Jackson grabs the camo. The spawn should occur actually behind him. They do, but he picks up on it. 212 to 164, and Envy have a trip cap.
And Collect finds 2. I think they also forced a split
Are
spawn.
they good?
Never
I'm
mind,
sure
Cycle
they
and
are.
Royal 2 are both over here, but they're both dying as well. Now it's a staggered spawn. This is absolutely doable for Jackson and the rest of Envy.
It's been staggered ever since the 3 went down, and then Cycle stayed alive a little bit longer. You can see on your screen right now, Cycle will be the only one dead.
I'm
That
missing
means
out.
That the
Okay.
stagger situation
I'm sure I
has
am.
continued on here, Eli, and Envy are only down by single digits.
If this kill comes
There's no
in,
way he lives
would
this.
be massive. No, Frosty stays alive.
Envy made this competitive as hell, bro.
And somehow 2 members of Envy
Let's
fall.
get a turn. Welcome in.
Last Shot's trying to capture B, but Piggy says you can have that. I'll just take A instead. Gotta watch out though. You have to imagine the rest of Shop are pushing, and he actually decides. Oh, he moves forward because his teammate's gonna capture it behind him. I love this prioritization of targets here from Envy so far.
For the first time in the game, Envy have life
My
and
God.
the lead up by
Piggy just finding ways to pick the right perimeter to work with, right? Like he doubled back to try to support A and then heard the
Piggy knows that B
timing to help his teammate at C.
to keeping this series alive.
Kept Frosty busy there.
Oh,
Dropped a
stick
sticky
as
before he
dies. I was wondering
died.
if he would switch to the stickies in time. That's what
Envy's
the
still
last
holding the
second
map.
before
3
he
dead.
dies. And
Yes,
a
sir.
huge pickup kill from Collect
Okay, he's
as well.
last
It's
survivor
3
here.
dead for Shopify. Envy need to take advantage of this. Get this sniper. Get one of these zones.
Oh, if he hit it. Had the right idea. Gets out of dodge just barely here. Piggy in front of him to help out, but they're staggered hard. Frosty comes out with 2 here.
But Frosty's
230 and
dismantling
counting.
souls with a double kill
I don't
in
know
the
about
feed.
that.
5 perfect shots onto Jackson, but Piggy
Collect's
only
got to make
cleans
an
him up.
insane play to
He
save
doesn't like
it.
the chance, but he's got to go.
As the sub of this
240
team.
to 217. Just a few seconds left before
The
Shopify
G-slide.
secure the
Jowls
series.
it. Last
Unless
shot.
Collect
In the
can
1v1. He'll
close
take him.
the no-scope body
5
shot,
seconds to
and
close
that
it out
might
here
just
for
keep
SR.
Envy
The
back
nades
B, but no,
are
Psycho
enough.
with the spike grenade.
Send it. We'll cap it. He can retrieve that snipe, assuming he's not dead on the feed here. 3. That's 3. That should be game.
Perpendicular is perhaps how they
Should be
win
game.
this
Piggy last
game.
up's going to try to trade C, but it doesn't matter.
Perfect angle, but it's Piggy has to capture C. They need a second zone as well.
In 5 seconds, can they get to A and fight for that too?
I don't think they're going to be able to get it.
248. And that should do it. Yeah. That's
Frosty with the last second blame, too.
Frosty with the headshot dismantles all 4 for Envy, and any hope of a reverse sweep comeback as Shopify take the series 3-0.
Wow.
Okay,
Envy
okay,
put
hold
up
on.
a good fight, but today will not be, at least in this series, will not be their first win over Shopify. Like I said, this is the one team that Envy have not claimed a series win against, and that will continue to be the case.
Chilaquiles.
Is that how you say it? Chilaquiles? Is that how you say it? Oh, what the fuck?
Chilaquiles.
A dish of fried tortilla strips, typically topped with spicy tomato sauce and cheese. Ooh, wait, so it's kind of like nachos. Is that an embarrassment to say? Oh, yeah, it does look kind of nacho-like. Ooh, it looks very tasty. That looks really good. I would love this. I would definitely love this.
Break, so make sure you guys go pick up your DoorDash from the front door of your Jersey Mike's order and get ready to munch.
Hey,
in this next
what?
series. We'll be right back.
I didn't pronounce that. That's the internet. Chilaquiles? Chilaquiles? Chilaquiles. That's not how you say that? I blame Microsoft Bing. Hold on. It's still Copilot, though.
Chilaquiles. Chilaquiles.
Yeah. I don't fucking know. Spot on pronunciation. Chilaquiles. Chilaquiles. Bro, look at man. I'm the whitest I could be. You can't ask me to. Even if I somehow get it right, it's not going to be pretty. It looks tasty, though, whatever the heck it is. Chilaquiles. Chilaquiles. Chilaquiles? Bio beat? I like that, the way that you said that. Chilaquiles. Chill Achilles tendon. Got it. Chilaquiles. Chilaquiles. Something like that. Hey, Bio. Okay, Bio helped me out with the way that he pronounced that. Hazelnut! Thank you for the 5. Hold on. That's straight to the fund. I forgot about the fund, baby. Let's go, Hazelnut. You go. We're at 775. 776. Whoa! 775 988 460. What the hell? Somebody's got to fix that. I appreciate you guys. Oh, I could already tell I'm going to love it. Like, all of the ingredients are, like, amazing looking. All of this, like, this is all stuff that I will gladly eat without hesitation. This looks incredible. Yeah, no, that's just going straight into my face. There's no hesitation whatsoever. Great hangover food. Ooh, yeah. Heavy carb. I'm learning Spanish. Spanglish is what I'm learning. You donated 988-460-7775 cents. Is that your phone number? Had braised short rib on yours today. Oh, you guys are just all eating that. You know what's crazy? I might be having like a Thanksgiving dinner later. Yeah, it's already 4 p.m. Shit. Thanksgiving is like the second week of October, but my family is like traveling, so we might be doing some sort of like early birthday. I don't even know what we're doing. Yeah, but I wanted to cover this. In Canada, it's the second week of October. Wait, hold on. It's October 13th in Canada. But some of my family is going away for majority of October. Yeah. Canada says Z for the letter Z. I say Z. I say Z. It was very good. I was just reading the guy in my chat. If you guys write out all the Spanish words in the same way that BioBeat just wrote that, I don't want to say it again, then I'm good to go. Turbo does not exist on the Razer controller. That's for a fighting pad, and no, Last Shot does not use Sense Clutch. This controller shit's getting overblown. It's a skill issue. Ooh. All right, Jay, I see you. You're a personal chef. You specialize in Spanish and Italian. Everything from scratch. Let me know if I need any recipes. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Some of the chat might want some recipes. You didn't know Canada celebrate Thanksgiving as well? We do, yeah. It's weird, the timing, though. I'm not sure what the reasoning is behind us celebrating like over a month in advance of the U.S., but we do. Bro personally knows Last Shot? They do, actually. Like, the person in the chat, some of the chatters coming in are pretty, maybe they don't personally know, but they're pretty closely connected to his chat, whether they're mods in the chat or, Timmy, I got no freaking idea. By the way, I tried to hit you up on Twitter, and your Twitter just imploded. Timmy, your Twitter's gone. What happened? I was thinking I sent you a Discord DM, but maybe we just, in the form of a donation, fix it. The only issue with me potentially... oh, you deleted it? Oh, okay. The issue with me bringing that mic to Worlds, Timmy, is assuming I'm streaming with Gamers Outreach, I would want to bring my own mic already. So it's going to be really hard to bring 2 mics. It takes a lot of space. I don't know if I'll have a lot of space to carry it to Worlds. Otherwise, I'd be down. How you doing, Steven? I see Objective. We got Optic FaZe coming up next, by the way, guys. So let's actually lock in here. Hold on. I'm gonna change the YouTube title and the Twitch title to reflect what's coming up. It's a big one. Winner goes on to play Shopify. Yes, yes. Not to mention all the pros use it. They use either the Razor or the GameSir at the moment, yeah. We know that the Razor got some recent updates, though, Wari, right? Like, let's try to be as thorough as we can with this stuff. The Razor got some significant updates recently, and that's why the speculation came up. Including other pro players that are dipping into the discussion, right? Not to keep using Stellar as an example, but why are we saying stuff like this though, right? No one realizes it aims for you. It takes a skill at the game. What's going on, right? There's definitely a difference of opinion with some of the pros in the league on some of these peripherals, but I don't know. Yeah. I'm doing good. Hold on. What? Grizzly, what's up, man? Has the tourney been fire? It's been solid. It's about to be fire. It's about to be fire. Stellar's trolling? Was he just trolling? I can never tell if people are joking, man. Maybe he's joking. I don't know. It could have been a troll comment. Feels so like responsive, you're saying, right, Shotty? Yeah, I mean, no matter what peripheral you pick up, assuming you're the one who's controlling it in the end, then there's going to be a big learning curve. The issue is when control is taken away from the player, you know, that's the issue. Can I actually make this face? I did make it. I don't normally. Testing donated 1.01, and that was enough to fix the dono. We're at 777. We should get 77 cents just to, you know what I mean? Thank you, Testing. I appreciate it, man. Just like we won the lotto, you know? Yeah, so I made those faces one time, chill, and that was probably the last time I ever make those faces. I might refresh them all, actually. I might do them again. It's the face we make when somebody gets outplayed. If Shopify didn't win, we wouldn't be talking about it. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Thank you, Joe. What the heck did you just type, say? A cheesebunger? A what? Yeah, please. Can I choose C? None of the above. I saw the DM Infinity, and thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. I don't know what I want to do in that area yet, as far as overlays and whatnot. There's an organization that I'm already communicating with, and I'm pretty indecisive when it comes to this stuff, and I want to kind of go big with it, you know. So I think I have a general idea of what steps I'm going to take. Like you know, if I'm interested, I'll hit you up. But right now, I'm gonna just say thank you for reaching out. Give me a little bit of time. I got to figure it out on my own end. I think I have a good idea of who I'm going to go with. Will this be the day we hear Shy say phase up? Well, it happened already. There you go. With no passion whatsoever. If the actual reasoning, but it has nothing to do with the actual pros. Yeah, all I want to do is just put all the facts out on the table so that people have an understanding of what the concern is and you know, get rid of all the misinformation and then just move on. Tried my best to say no kindly. Yeah, well. Oh, thank you, Infinity. Thank you, man. Want someone to numb all the pain, 'cause I can't take it. Face the fuck up. Don't yell at me. What the hell? Guys trying to convert me into a FaZe fan. What the heck? You think you can switch my biases? Join us. Join the dark side. I thought FaZe was the villain org. This is so ridiculous. Gunny's playing TSM. Gotcha. I feel like this is definitely going to take priority over that, but I'm down to take a peek. Timmy Forges with the 50.
Strap the mic to your luggage. I am not try and pay stupid import taxes.
Strap the mic to my luggage. Okay, Timmy, thank you so much for the 50, man. I'll see what I can do. Like, I want to pack the mic and the boom arm and, like, my Go XLR. Because I don't know what... I have to figure out what the stream PCs have, assuming I'm doing that at Worlds. And then I want to take some of my equipment and just bring it there. Because I don't want to have to deal with, like, a mic headset or... You know what I mean? A headset mic for the whole weekend. So, I don't know. I'll see. Or, like, if you're open to it, I might look into the... Maybe I'll help you out with the shipping or something like that. Worst case scenario. Thank you for the 50, brother. You're going. We just jumped to 827 because of that. I know where to put them? Wait, what? I'm talking about packing my mic. I don't want to pack two mics. We'll figure that. Exactly. Like, I might want to have some sort of a noise canceling setup. I don't know. Do I bring these same little earbuds? This already does sort of cancel noise a little bit. They're slotted inside my... You know, they're right in my brain. We're waiting. We're almost here.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the TSM Jersey
I don't need to
Mike's
move.
5K Pro-Am. We have had a thrilling day of Halo, and this might be the best series yet, Eli. Optic versus FaZe. Likely the only series more spicy than that buffalo chicken cheesesteak you just ate.
Didn't they hurt my ears? At the beginning of the year, I had, yeah, I've had some issues.
Just long enough.
Just a balancing act. I gotta, like, not overdo it with the audio levels.
I'll tell you what,
and with my own audio when we get hyped.
Number recently. We just saw them
I tend to yell all day for good reason.
In the lower final at the LVT Pro League last weekend.
All right, the stream finally begins.
FaZe is one of those teams that they continually learn.
Winter semis. Optic FaZe, winner plays Shopify in the winter finals. This is our 5K and the, I guess, second last opportunity we'll have online to find out who's better and lead up to Charlotte. What am I going to do when FaZe runs wild on you? You know what? FaZe have to start winning, and then I'll shift my biases, okay? I'm a bandwagoner. You guys didn't know that? I'm going to wait till they win.
Oh, no! Off of spawn! They were able to take down Snakebite before he could grab it. I do think they were able to maybe
let's get a little unbiased take on how both these teams are playing, okay? Bound coming out with camo for a fraction of a second off the open. He'll get burned immediately. Pretty good starting point for FaZe in a CTF here. Though Optic are generally more comfy on this CTF than others. They got a counter pull while Trippy looks for his. Andy Tigers, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Renegade coming up with Lucy. Renegade still living in the back of the base. Causing chaos for FaZe here, who will have to come back and clin that up. Trippy can be the man to do it. Joey's had MVP stats pretty consistently in scrims recently.
Trippy.
Another thumbnail?
Three go down for Optic, so this is going to allow FaZe Clan the chance to...
I feel like I might just keep what I have. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's an improvement.
Has to turn around, but instead it's normal.
I'll show you guys after, okay?
Through to C1, and again, another flag run gets stopped. This felt like more of a team slayer than a CTF so far.
Thank you, man.
I mean, both teams are playing very aggressive. That's what you like to see. This is a mode that requires aggression constantly. You have to be in the other team's base, applying pressure to
He's
them,
been putting up the
influencing
numbers.
their
Yeah,
spawns.
he's been top slayer.
Teams know exactly how to
He
do
keeping his
that
assists high as well.
Snakebite
Dealing. Lucid's been
with
dealing the most damage.
Rust pack.
That's been pretty
And actually
consistent for the
backtrack
team.
towards his own base to make sure members of Optic haven't snuck through.
But
and somehow
Trippy
Renegade's
finding
here. I don't know if
excellent
he's
ways
spawned
to
here,
clean
but
up
either
kills.
way, take advantage of his
I'm sure
position
FaZe
to
have as
slow
many
down this
opportunities
flag
as
run, but
possible
FaZe have
here.
taken him down.
Formal going to get cut off by Penguin. He does have to trade it. Snakebite might do the same from Car 1. Dies to Bound in the 1v1, but Lucid with all that progress. Assuming he gets at least a trade in the back of the base, he won't find it. Legend walking it backwards with a late save. They've got a counter pull opportunity and maybe a return here. After all that from FaZe.
Yeah, okay, Legend just
Last
too
second
clutch in that
heartbreaker stop.
situation. Lucid thought that maybe he could use the plasma pistol to get the kill a little bit faster, but
Which of the two are dying less, Lucid or Trippy? I don't know. I got to look at it. It fluctuates from scrim to scrim, you know?
Just staying alive in the FaZe base. New camo is up. Snakebite trying to clear the map.
Enemy flag returned.
Trippy gets back towards the 50. Penguin gets back on the run. Like a lot of that so far. Bound burned out the first camo, but Trippy seems to have gathered this one cleanly as he pings Bound.
Got to dig the counterplay in this matchup so far,
Perfect
man.
nade shot. My God, special delivery.
Yeah, opening it up with the camo here, but just the defense out of FaZe after what we just saw out of Optic.
Needed to land those shots though to have
Fight
a chance
fire
to
with
keep
fire.
that flag in play. Not sure if it would have mattered.
Awkward.
Missing a few more shots than usual. Finally lands that one for the last shot killing spree. And he continues to stay alive.
No way.
Needs to take out
Bound
though, and
off that
those
tight
shots are coming
strafe.
to bite
Finds
him.
two.
Trippy not looking very warm right now.
I don't know about not looking
crazy,
warm. He's
like,
8 and
I thought the
5.
same thing, and so I looked up at his stats. You know, do his stats reflect a few missed shots? No, 8, 5, and 5. So clearly, Trippy, based on the eye test, still has a little bit to give to this FaZe clan roster in game number 1. So
Renegade with the late crouch wins a 1v1. They'll double hit on Car here.
we've seen from him. Surely he'll get up and back online here momentarily. As he's probably still getting warmed up here. First couple of minutes off the clock here on a CTF on Aqua as Penguin. Clambering, staying alive, Lucid helping him do just
With the amount of
that. And he's gonna
Octagon
take
they were
on
playing
Bound
in
1v1
advance,
for
though,
Bound.
man. There's no way they don't have some sort of warm-up coming into this.
Able to clean up one, now looking for the direct 1v1 on Snakebite, but Snakebite, too pure, gets the double.
The battle rifle, man's been using the VR for like 20 years at this point. Very
Formal
comfortable
cleans
with
up
that
Penguin.
weapon.
Yeah, Renegade not letting them pass the line
And
there.
Renegade might see a window of opportunity to sneak in behind enemy lines. Lucid finds the kill onto Formal though, which will slow down the Optic push.
When casters ignore the blatant blanks. So how can you tell what's a blank and what isn't on theater?
Sneaking in through
Collect.
the long haul side.
That's the thing, man. I'm gonna go ahead and counterpoint you and say that this game is broken in Observer.
Trades out.
And I don't know what the heck is a blank and what isn't. I see shots that register as hits and that don't count in the game, but they register in the theater as a hit.
And that's been tough. It feels like FaZe clan have been
Like when you snipe somebody in the body and it just straight up doesn't even count, but it gives like the sound and the hit marker.
Regaining
I don't know.
and not really getting,
Observer,
letting FaZe clan
whatever.
get anything, such as a
Observer is
good
probably
run in.
slightly
It's-
better than theater, but
It's still 0-0, and it still feels like a team slayer so far, despite how aggressive both of these teams have been playing towards a flag run.
Yeah, FaZe had 4 dead, but it was only for like a
Theater
second
is fake for
because
sure, yeah.
about 10 seconds between the first kills and the last kills. As Formal
There's 2 shots to reg. Formal coming out with
yeah, the problem has
little
been
headshot
FaZe's
execution
timing.
for
They're
the
not ready
double,
for
giving
those
Legend
first
the
two
opportunity to run the flag
spawners
to car
fight,
side.
Before
See
they
how
pull
far
the
he gets, though.
flag.
Trippy's still a line of defense here.
Looking like their best chance.
Legend in a
yet to get
1v1
this
with
flag
Penguin.
home, but once
Just living
again,
as long
it's
as he
Trippy not making
possibly
their life
can.
easy.
Comes out with a trade here.
And
Flagging a
Legend
baitable location for Renegade.
most
Formal
likely
dropping
to
nades on top
put
of it
that
to
one
keep it in
for
play.
Optic because of how
Bound
fast
from
he
the
is
car
with
jump.
the
Will
flag,
make it
but
their last
He
second.
has to avert his attention towards the slay.
As of dying a
Trades out
snake bite,
instead.
they find themselves at a disadvantage here.
Trippy,
That's likely a
still
return
alive
flag.
Up above Renegade now, but Renegade does take down Lucid.
Slow down that gunfight? You
Now
tell
Rafi is
me. I mean,
there.
yeah.
The generator, and that flag
It's
does
just
get
weird, man.
reset. It
It's
looked
hard.
like a
You know
good
what I
run
mean?
for
It's like
Optic. We've seen a
I
couple
can
of
sit
good
here
chances, but
and get
nobody's
upset
been able
about
to
something
make
that looks
one
like a
out of it.
blank
We're
or
right smack dab at the
just
halfway
kind of
mark.
forget about it and move on.
And there's no telling which way this one goes.
It's very rare that we're
Really isn't
halfway
real.
through
It's
an
impressive
Aqua
people love it
CTF
so much.
without a single flag cap. I mean,
What do you mean
typically,
exactly?
A score is found in the first 2 minutes of the game, but
I don't think people love it. I think
after
we're just working with the only thing we
either
got
team
to work
willing
with.
To give an inch. Just been slightly off timing on a lot of these flag runs.
5 cap is fine. I
Last
like
player
5 cap.
alive, clutching up with a double kill. Stop things short. Both teams are unwilling to give up.
FaZe on the run.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Snakebite goes down, bound now, looking to take down his opponent.
Oh, to
Penguin.
prove
Penguin
shit.
wins
Yeah,
it
it's not
instead.
really
Now
a
looking out
great,
towards the courtyard.
That's fair,
Has a
that's fair.
chance. Not only stay alive, but gather another slay. Formal going in for the reset. Penguin. They got his number.
Bro, what?
That was bait. Formal is able to take down one, but not before.
Okay, last save.
Back on the run. FaZe
Opportunity here for Renegade.
Have a numbers disadvantage.
After all that from FaZe on car 1, just finessing fights.
To the
Takes it straight up through mid-map. This is a run that you think might go through. Pivots out the car last second, knowing he doesn't have a shell above him at the util. Yeah, it could get tagged up from P2 if he goes through courtyard. They didn't get a return on their flag, though. We got to stand
Shut
up.
off the most important player to kill.
Formal dead to Snakebite from bottom mid.
To his base, but as the map feels unsafe, and also the flag is out.
Like the monster issue? Yeah, I mean, that's a different situation altogether. But yeah, it's like using theater even for trying to prove somebody's a cheater doesn't really help. It's not a good gauge to prove something in either direction, you know? It's just,
so a reset's going to have to occur. It's Renegade, he was the last one on the run. There goes the reset. Will the score follow after? Yes, it will. Optic Gaming with 4:20 on the clock finally put one on the board.
Nice. Now Trippy advancing through the center. The shots are looking a little better now. They're moving a lot, but the ones that matter onto
the world is a simulation, Ben.
Honestly, it's FaZe outslaying so far this game, but it's Optic that...
You worry about the game or just, you know,
clutch plays.
Focus on the positive.
End game. We have approached the 4-minute mark.
And just, you know, bound with a legitimate 1v1 win. How about that?
Bound in the fridge, trying to stay alive with
Actually doing work here, though. What the hell is he doing?
Does not connect.
Pure finesse. Pure finesse. What?
1v1 against Trippy with the fifth.
It's one thing to take their attention and then later die. It's another to come out with the kill and still be a nuisance on P2.
Bound just
finally dies to Penguin.
With the movement, predicting
Lucid and Snakebite here should be able to get the return. Legend last second looking to save it. Doesn't make it in time. You get the util.
Back and the double melee is clean. Trippy didn't. Trippy just got his ankles.
Just a crazy looking fight at a bound. You got enough shields to tank a beatdown.
And his nose caved in as well. Bound, absolutely. Diabolical, like you said, with the footwork. I love that chase grenade. The chase grenade didn't do any damage, but that wasn't his focal point with it. He just wanted to afford himself more time and space, get his shields back, and look what he did with it. Trippy now.
FaZe can absolutely bring it back.
In the courtyard gives Optic Gaming something
3 minutes for one flag is more than enough time.
Outside of their base.
Kind of like this play of the Trippy, baiting the flag at center, corner camping it. Full sprint strafe, lives long enough for Snakebite to clean up the kill. Out from the door, that would have been sick. Good attempt with the movement from Trippy right there. Replaced by Snakebite. Couldn't keep him up. Legend coming out with a pull.
The only player alive wanted to try to get the flag.
FaZe with their numbers might be able to get the flag. Car 1 is currently being returned by Optic.
I don't think he moved it far enough.
They touched it. FaZe touched it.
Get this cap.
Penguin fighting forward with a star was a 1v1 Renegade.
In this one, that could do it.
And now Legend coming back for blood.
They
just 3-deaded FaZe.
Flag of the 50.
All right, now things start to snowball a little bit. Yeah. Pummel diving out the window. I'm not sure about that. Wait, what? They just 3-deaded FaZe. How did they not read that?
As Penguin in the generator lines up 1v1 against Legend. Legend takes the first 2 shots and wisely disengages.
I think
FaZe barely keeping their flag alive here.
In that play, I respect the confidence. Maybe thought his teammates would follow up with him a little better there.
Big 1v1 from Renegade. He's on top of Re. Lucid and Snakebite might overwhelm in blue and win their side.
Tabs on the Optic flag.
And if that's the case, they'll convert into a counter pull.
Super frequently on this map, and we're seeing 2
assuming Lucid wins this.
We don't see 1-0 or 1-1.
Just pure chaos. Camo's up top mid. Everybody's busy in blue base. FaZe got the cap off that. Whoa. FaZe, what is happening? Renegade starred. Somebody sat on the flag for the return. Somebody in the back of the base saved that flag while the fight was going down in blue for Optics.
I
don't even know, bro. I thought Renegade had the save.
You can see now Penguin has the positioning in the middle of the map, just looking to shoot some fish in a barrel and send Optic back to the respawn screen. That flag's not at the starting point.
No way. Final minute with camo control to get the flag out through bottom mid. Optic are only 2 up. Renegade's dead to rights. It's up to Legend to save his last second from the util. But they know he's there. Formal comes out with Trippy. Legend, no options. And with a minute left.
And they've done so perfectly.
What a scrappy game of CTF.
FaZe take the lead.
They're up 2-1 now.
Off of these beautiful plays out of Penguin.
That whole sequence earlier was just so chaotic and hard to read.
Like the last moments, we are less than 1 minute left.
Both Bound and Legend are isolated.
Just scored.
Threat Seeker exposed them both. Renegade's in the util. He might be able to find the pull opportunity here.
Way more shots missed.
It's up to Renegade. He's on the flag. He's taking it util. Legend with the perimeter to help him out. In the last minute, last 30 seconds. Snake by Penguin on Optic side of the map.
Out on both sides once again.
There's an opportunity to save this.
How many times this game?
Wait, I take it back. Lucid, Renegade, trade. Legend, he's last alive at util. Formal keeping him busy and back blue.
Has nowhere to go now.
Legend's still alive. Dies to Trippy.
Yeah, we've seen more flags in the
final 20 seconds. They got to get a touch.
Yard. So this has been one of the most peculiar games of Aqua CTF we've ever seen.
Penguin with 22.
Like
yeah,
FaZe is
doing work.
The one to take advantage of the topsy-turvy nature of this
5 seconds. Can they pull it? I don't think they can. Bound from back base. 1, 0. Not gonna make it. FaZe with game 1.
It looked cute.
Bro, that was a weird game of flag.
Trying to speed a little too much. Yeah. This is Penguin. Okay, so like even before this, I feel like I do this every single time to Brandon, but go back like 30.
Yeah, go back to just the chaos of the like Renegade, who I thought saved it.
The flag is right in front of him. He could be the guy to grab it, right? But he waited.
Yeah.
Said, I have camo.
He's got camo. That would be ridiculous.
Stay here, stay alive. He knows that as long as he stays alive, he can overlook the entire map and force this flag to go home. I mean, brilliant plays out of Penguin.
True.
Chat's doing a good job picking up on something as far as the narrative that I think.
Okay. All right. Regarding the thumbnail, this is what Jay sent me. If you guys like this, the only thing I don't like is how I'm clipped out of the space. It doesn't look very clean. The rest of this looks very clean. I appreciate that. This is the one that I just made scrappy before the broadcast began. I slapped Pro-Am Showdown on top of the previous existing thumbnail. Everything else about this looks kind of higher quality, though, in my opinion. The Pro-Am doesn't. I just literally put this on the top. Right? This part looks clean. Do the first one. The benefit of this is it's got the correct teams. But what's going on with me, my body on this? Because I'm cut out. I'm clearly cut out. And there's like this like black thing on the bottom. Need a sick handlebar mustache. All right, that's not the same topic.
The T-Rex is Penguin, Buzz Lightyear is Lucid. I never thought we'd be able to draw these parallels, but it's working here. And it's working for FaZe.
You had to cut me out of the
again,
old one.
You see 2-1 and think, okay, well, yeah, 2-1 FaZe. Guys, there were 60 seconds left.
Make a poll.
1-0 Optic Gaming. FaZe had nothing to show for all the effort and work that they had put down throughout 10-plus minutes of Halo. And then in the final 60 seconds, they put 2 on the board and stole it from Optic. So they do have the momentum and the lead going into a Game 2 Solitude Slayer.
Solitude Slayer, the B-roll for it, a little bit old. There's
Or Turtle, welcome, brother.
This map anymore. Got the shock.
Congrats on Onyx, by the way. That's dope, man.
Pretty intense game of this between Envy and TSM. Let's see if these two teams can provide the same. Optic have really improved on this game mode, so I expect them to be good. But even thinking back to the old Optic, which is basically now FaZe, that team was very good at this game type too. So I think both these teams going to be comfortable. It's really just going to come down to who's a little bit icier when camo's coming up.
I think what I'm going to be looking forward to in this next game, Eli, is more shots hit. Because you're right. Between Optic and FaZe, 2 of the best 3 teams in Halo in the world, the best 8 players, you could argue, we saw a lot of missed shots. I mean, we saw a lot of missed shots. Callus, could you actually go?
I don't know. I don't want to worry about it, to be honest, guys.
I bet
the thumbnail, I don't want to think about it.
Oh, it's bugged because they just started.
Sorry, Jay.
It. Yeah. Unfortunate. And honestly,
wow, they haven't hit a single shot. They have not hit a single shot. That's crazy. How did the game end?
Our eyes didn't deceive us. Yeah, did we ever get into the game? Anyways, I don't know. I would...
The Dark Horse? Envy, probably,
I thought we would have seen a lot of 50s and low 60s in that one, which is we're not used to seeing. We're seeing a
started at
70s,
Plat in January. Wow.
Maybe
next step is Pro. Okay, okay.
Even Trippy for what it's worth. Love.
I'll see you in the battleground.
Yeah, a few errant shots, a few more than we're used to seeing from him, but they still took the dub. So what happens if Trippy turns into that big game Trippy like we've come to know from when he was on Optic, and that could roll things into it.
Will I wear a FaZe shirt? Do you want to buy me one?
FaZe, which is
I'll have multiple jerseys that I'll put on for the scenario. We'll just keep swapping, okay? And then you'll never know who I'm a fan of.
But FaZe is always going to give him a fight.
When you're mentioning,
I don't have any FaZe merch.
Optic, I tell you what,
all I have is an SSG shirt.
Enormous game Trippy, gigantic game Trippy. he's evolved and his gameplay has gotten even better. I feel like this is the best version of Trippy we've ever seen. And he's going to be the difference maker here. Like we said, we saw some missed shots in the first game, but very uncharacteristic.
Tattoos, whoa.
Once these guys get locked in, maybe get used to the server, whatever the difference is, they're going to bring us some great Halo.
Fundraiser pay to make me wear the team merch. If you like,
Game Trippy.
if you guys want to do that, then by all means.
Hashtag.
That's a fundraiser?
Isn't that the name? If you get the biggest sandwich at Jersey Mike's, isn't it the Gigantuan? I don't know. Anyways, my mind's on subs.
I'm not going to
Halo
Charlotte.
Here.
It's a different sandwich place anyways.
Maybe for Charlotte I'll wear something FaZe related, but I don't know how I'm going to get the merch.
On the loading
though.
screen, yeah, there are no other sandwich places. Eli, what do you mean? The only other sandwich
places, not right now. I'm not worried about it right now.
I don't want to make a sub.
I appreciate
when I've
that
got
though, man.
These delicious Jersey Shore's favorite. You got the chicken salad sub.
You're a
the
teacher
super
for it.
sub,
Okay,
turkey
cool.
and provolone.
You sound
Probably
qualified.
My second favorite.
I don't want to think about it. I already have it,
you
know, set the way it is.
Thinking,
It's
these
fine.
guys are such sellouts.
Maybe for
man.
future events.
They're just saying this because they're getting no. I love Jersey Mike's. I was a huge fan before they
What
sponsored
jersey
this
should I
tournament,
wear?
and I will be after. And speaking of afterwards, once this is done, I'm gonna go get myself some Jersey Mike's. And
Which one do we get in chat? Chicken salad
issue.
sub.
I already ate mine,
Jersey Shore
so
favorite.
you're
Oh,
fine.
I wanted to see the options.
I mean, you cast it for me so I could pick mine up. I ate it before the series started.
Game 2.
We're feeling good. But,
In a chaotic series of
good. It's
CTF,
FaZe.
Aqua, Optic go
Starting
down. Despite holding on to the lead majority of the game, they got to find a bounce back. In Slayer, it's a best of 5.
And FaZe.
If they don't somehow take this, they're in big trouble. And maybe it is belt to ass. I don't know.
Trippy's got the shock rifle, and we
Opening strat says that.
Okay, look at what
With
I
a
found.
4 dead,
That
just about.
landed on formal, and I expect some of these shock rifle shots to land
Favorite
as well.
map,
We
live
talked
fire.
about big game, gigantuan game, Trippy. He's done so
Cool.
throughout
And
Halo
locked up
Infinite with
Renegade.
the shock, and he's got it in his hands right now.
Trippy with the team here in Tram and shot
Facing
control.
a ton of pressure though. This is a very
keep their
difficult
advantage.
spot to hit shots. But I tell you what, using the repulse, kind of navigate through it. Outputting damage.
Penguin, bro, they're
here to
saving
swing in
grace.
for the help.
Optic,
FaZe
sorry,
are off
FaZe.
to a crazy
Yeah,
start,
working off each other so
7-1.
well.
How
Any
much have we
exposed
talked
movement
about
Trippy makes,
the
he's got a
importance of
teammate
starting
there
out stronger
to
on this game mode.
take position, make sure that
Lucid. Like
it was actually a good decision in the end.
Comic. Standing perched tall above Solitude, now working his way towards the first sight of blood. It's Renegade.
Getting
who
max
falls.
mileage off this camo here too.
9-1.
Optic in a freaking blender.
What is this opening strat for FaZe Clan? Eli, how have they got
Dead.
I mean, they're
Gotta be
just
3.
working
He
together
beats that
so
down
well.
too.
Just
Lucy
Lucid
coming out with
following up on
multiple.
the damage.
Renegade gets
Double
stuck
kick on
off
the
spawn.
sticky
Now Formal and
connects from
Tram
Penguin. They have a
solo.
bird's eye
He'll
view of
spawn his
that.
team on top of him before
But
they
it's
push
just
this
a
out.
matter of communication,
I think they
keeping
think
each
that they're
other
collapsing
alive,
on
forcing
one.
the spawns where they
Oh,
want
that
them.
timing
Trippy
was a
kinda
bit of a
bailed on
miss.
his homie right there, but
Yeah,
it was
Trippy
probably
kind
the
of
correct
bailing
play
last
because
second.
it
Might
had
have
to move
recognized
forward.
that there were
All of
multiple.
Optic probably would have cleared the floor with FaZe.
And I guess his decision to back off was a good one.
Trippy said, "Oh, you don't want to play with me anymore? Means you got to play against me now."
Legend dead here, 14-7.
that
15 now. Lucid off 2. Tommy
Got a
Wilson,
6.
7 and
Nonetheless,
2
though,
off the open of
Optic
this.
do take down 4 for FaZe, but despite a team wipe, they're still down by
To wear a
7.
FaZe jersey now.
This is a huge star for FaZe, but it can turn around.
FaZe's
quickly, like we
positioning
saw
not incredible here, right?
in the last
Majority of them in
series.
cafe.
Whatever team gets
They've
a
got
clean
somewhat of
3 or 4
perimeter
dead
out to
can often
yard.
Control the next set of spawns, but opening break
3v3.
slave goes to Lucid, make it 2, and FaZe are continuing to roll.
Ooh, sick jump. Lucid hitting that jump
9
clean
and
very
2.
early to get into the
He's
fight
got as
faster.
many slays as his former team does now. Optic up 1 there.
Doesn't shoot
but in
hard
total,
anymore.
FaZe up by
They do less
8.
damage now.
And if bounds short
Per
arm,
shot.
gator arms, another melee, he's going to go down. He does.
Formal,
Trippy,
that's a
1v1
win.
against
Big
Formal.
one right
Formal
there.
Finally gets that.
With that
Just wondered
timing, the
if,
FaZe
like,
is 3
Optic
dead.
would start
Optic getting out with the
throwing
camo
some
clean here.
elbows to dead bodies or
Lucid
some
diving
axing
out to
just
try to guarantee
try
it.
to assert themselves
Down by
here.
6
They've
now,
been
Optic.
really
They got a
tough
full
going
perimeter
in
on the
this
map
series.
with
Despite,
snipe
again,
spawns for
dominating
FaZe.
most of game 1, but
The entire
losing
game
in
could flip on its head right here. Very
I think
quickly
that'd be
catching
negative
camo
aura
out
for
top
Optic.
mid.
If you're losing
Renegade playing
in
it
the game
patient.
and the series and you start teabagging, that's negative aura. Like you're coping. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Trippy
Like,
one bullet
that's
from
just all
death.
there is to it. Renegade with the camo trying to create
This is where the gap
chaos over
closes.
here where all of FaZe
Yep,
clan
shot
are,
control
and the
Optic.
chaos has successfully been
Full
generated.
collapse. Lucid not going to find it.
Might
4
be
dead, no
overkill,
trades.
though. He's
2
content
kill
with
game.
the double. 4 dead for FaZe. They've got the new shock. And they've brought themselves right back into this game.
All right, well, we were waiting for Optic to get things going here, and they certainly have.
And
Now
just
only
like
down by
that.
2, and Renegade still
Somehow
has
this,
plenty
like,
of
Renegade
camo.
still has camo, bro. Insane.
Absolutely disrupting FaZe's plans to go.
I feel like camo should just be done after a collapse like that.
2-0 on the scoreboard, tied 21 all now.
Yeah, 21 all now.
This is exactly the spot he wants to be in with the exact weapon he wants. He's got the shock, lining up a potential collateral around the corner. Look, he didn't lose his face.
Snakebite off the wall kick, not going to find it. Formal. Icy close to that fight.
They've brought this all the way back.
There we go, off the clamber.
Informal is not done yet. Still has the reburst left.
Yep, and then Penguin last up in Cafe.
More importantly, knows where Penguin is. Wants to keep
Spawns out to snipe now for FaZe. Did a pretty good job trading it though. We'll give FaZe some space off their spawn.
I thought the Penguins actually could fly, but they'll fly to the death screen.
Renegade carrying it? Not quite, but he's doing well.
Now, Formal. More shock rifle left to work with, but he's done enough.
Ooh, Renegade with Trippy.
Give his team a 3-kill lead. As Lucid
Now Optic working off each other beautifully, right? Lucid diving in as a solo player in a cafe, thinking he's picking up off, Snakebite's damage. Ends up getting bait and switched on. Bound finds Penguin. FaZe falling apart of the seams a little bit. They got to slow this down. Snakebite about to die.
1v3s and 1v2s for FaZe.
Yeah,
you're not going to win that way.
I don't know. They're playing into Optic's hands now, FaZe.
Ever since
One at a time.
Optic started rolling, I mean, it's been something like a 20-5.
Completely different looking result all of a sudden.
Optic. They have
6-kill advantage, Optic.
And now have a 6-kill lead. They were
Penguin with
previously
2.
down by like
Lucid
8
with 11
kills
right
at one
now.
point. And now they're up by 6.
How do they flip the score like that? It's not over till it's over.
That grenade toss from Legend looked deadly. It was.
If FaZe can get this camo, that was a big part of it, right? Optic collected camo.
Those are trades that you look back on and
then
say,
Spawn
that was
collapsed
a
with
win
it.
Even. So big up
down
to
one,
Legend to squeak out that grenade, take down his opponent with him.
2-1 or 3-1, 2-1 FaZe.
Down by 10 to up by 10. Optic Gaming coming on strong in the end.
Not like this, FaZe. Not like this, bro.
Once FaZe lost control, they just lost
Snakebite's
all
completely
the
isolated.
map positioning they had. There
Likely
was
dead
no
here.
space or complementary angles. They've just been swarmed on by Optic on repeats.
2.
Doesn't help if you got someone
last
like
up.
Legend with the camo lurking. And look
Oh
at
my-
this.
okay.
Is just bullying at this
Should be
point.
dead to FaZe here.
Killing spree for Legends.
Some of that nade's not
They
keeping
look
him
to trade
weak.
this out to the finish line.
Legend.
Wow.
Soaring up to the top of Snipe 2.
Oh, if he won that?
Oh, with the thrust. I thought he was about
Lucid
to
sitting
put a
on
slipping
glass,
down
just
on
baiting that
Snakebite.
interaction.
Instead, Snakebite claims that.
Making sure Snakebite gets out with that kill guaranteed. He almost didn't have
Really
it.
feels like Optic had full control of it.
Good looking strafe work out of
goes
Lucid.
down.
It's just not enough. They're taking too much
Despite-
damage here.
What was it? 12-1 off the start.
Yeah, it was literally like
Optic Gaming are gonna
12,
win by as
right?
many
12
as
to
they
1.
went down in the
15
first
to
60
7 at one
seconds.
point.
What, Eli? This series is nuts so far. Dominating early performance from Optic in game 1, but they
Pro
lose
League all
in the
over
final
again.
minute to FaZe, and then FaZe come out just as strong as Optic did in
4
game
kills
2,
to close
but
it.
lose big in the end of game number 2. There's what do you make of this series so far?
I mean, Optic are
that's-
just confident to the point
that's a
that
wrap. That's-
even if they
that's
start
it.
out slow, they know that once they get into their comfort zone, there's no looking back. I mean, think back to Dallas DreamHack.
All right,
They were playing
if I had the
SSG
shirt on, I
for
would take
top
it off
6.
now. Okay, I was a fan
We're
for
down
5
10
seconds.
in game 5 on this
That's
very
it.
map. What they do, they came back and hit shots
It would.
like that.
It must be
and,
tough, though. I think.
ultimately won that series. So
As much
they
as I
just
love
know
the
that
players
once they get into
on
their
FaZe,
groove, they're
like
gonna be
following
totally
them
fine. It's just
and
a
their
matter
trajectory,
of getting out of
is a
disadvantage
challenge
and
without a
then
doubt.
making
Nice
the
game
most of
2.
it.
They'll tie the series. I'm
Look
hoping
at-
we get a game 5.
Haybet says in chat, wait,
And the
what?
series ain't over
I
till
just
it's
left
over.
for 2
I agree.
minutes. Well, if you
Courtney,
left
just
for
like
2
each
minutes,
one of these
you
games,
probably
regardless
felt
of
like
the
you
start.
walked through a portal into an alternate
Burning
dimension.
the- I'm burning the
FaZe
FaZe
were not
journey
up
as we
2-0 in the
speak.
series.
I was
Instead,
wondering
we're
what that
tied
smell
1-1.
was. No.
In a
I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Give me a second. I'll be
14-point
right back, guys.
victory when FaZe Clan went up by near 14-1 at the start. Yeah, so yeah, if you walked away to grab a Jersey Mike sandwich or use the bathroom or talk to your family, whatever you were doing outside of playing Halo, or watching Halo, you saw an absolute reversal of fortune as Optic dominate FaZe Clan despite being dominated in the first few minutes.
Yeah, Optic seemed to wake up. I think the bear has been poked, and FaZe felt the wrath of the bear throughout that last half of that game. Very even across the board. Renegade with 70% accuracy. TBSA, if anyone doesn't know what that stands for, the best sniper alive. Renegade firmly believes that. No sniper on that map, but I think there is in this next one.
You could also make a case that it stands for the best Spartan alive, as Renegade vying for his first ever Infinite MVP. And I don't think you could go wrong with that decision. I think if the season ended right here and now, despite how strong Shopify have come on in the last couple of months, I think I'd still give Renegade the MVP. What do you think, Eli?
Renegade has been crazy this season, no doubt. I mean, that first tournament of the year, Arlington, was like one of the greatest performances of any one player at one event ever.
156.
Yeah, crazy KD at that event. But I mean, Shop just came on
you get some
strong
help?
the last half of the year.
What, with 14 kills?
Don't expect Optic to just go down without a fight. They very well could take Charlotte and then set us up for an epic final at Worlds. But yeah, I would say Renegade so far this year, I think maybe surpassing Legend, who a lot of people would think Legend is that guy.
Yeah, what is Renegade's clan tag?
70% accuracy for
The best
for Renegade.
sniper alive. That's what it is?
With 155 shots fired,
interesting.
the only player to hit more than 100 shots in that game.
Bound's not beating around the bush at
Your
all,
shots
bro.
is really all that matters.
Literally just says
in a score
God.
like that, so
Why is
big
Legends
ups to
11, bro?
Renegade, and big ups to Optic for
Bound just says God.
that can be very tilty, right? You can kind of get those sighs in the mic that just make you feel like everyone's losing control. on
Lucid
your
is
team,
like
but I
Dragon
don't
Ball
think
Z
Optic
God.
had any of that. I think you had somebody like maybe Formal or Renegade. Hey guys, let's reel this in here. We still got this.
Chill,
the calm,
chill.
cool, collected nature. That's hard to do when you're in the trenches.
How did that win the poll? The no shirt.
Half of your squad.
Come on, Chad.
Kind of the equivalent there of what Optic went through in the early going, down by 10 to start, but
Unbelievable.
they regrouped and came up with the mid.
Chad, if you're watching on YouTube, by the way,
very difficult.
just want to let you guys know.
We're gonna have to
600 of you are. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are 10
stronghold
subscribers
on
away
Live
from
Series tied
65,100.
So it's still anyone's ball
A
game.
little tiny milestone.
Now, if I recall
If you happen to be on
correctly,
YouTube, you
these
haven't
teams
subbed to
played
the
this
channel,
mode at
I
the
would sincerely
LVT
appreciate it. We're trying to get to
Shopify Pro League
75K.
Finals last weekend.
10
and
subs.
It was
That's
FaZe
it.
They came out on top. This was kind of like them getting back.
Yeah, that's not
alive
happening
into the
today.
Series. Let's see if
I don't
they
know. We're
can
gonna have to hit
repeat
some.
that,
I
but
don't-
Optic
you guys
has gone back to watch the film and
You buy me a
make some
tequila or
adjustments.
something crazy. I don't know what we're gonna do. You're not.
Here we go.
Taking my
Starting off
shirt
tricky
off for Optic
at the
FaZe?
high
Are you
rate of fire
serious?
Carbine. And just as quickly as those shots ring out, we'll head back to the.
Time to unsub, Steven,
Good
please.
game on to game 4.
I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything.
Lattice oddball. This is an interesting one.
We suffer 5 years. Let's go, Skuma. Thank you, man.
That is actually something to look ahead to, though. Is tied 1-1, we're guaranteed a game 4. Oddball Lattice. That might be the most intriguing matchup of all 5 here on your series layout. So we're guaranteed to get it.
All right.
We're guaranteed to get back into this game 3 here shortly. It looks like I don't know, controller issue, or maybe a lag out PC crash, something like that. So
Legend?
We don't see all of Optic in the
Strategic
lobby.
disconnect
Snake
for
Bite gonna
Optic.
use
Who would've
the bio
thought?
break, and looks like we'll resume here momentarily.
The Frenchman needed a baguette. He will be returning shortly.
Wow.
But yeah, I think that Lattice Oddball is a very interesting game 4 because
What have I done to chat,
Optic
bro?
haven't looked amazing at Lattice. They've
You guys
actually
are
had
just
some
a
pretty
bunch of
strong wins at
gooners.
it, but like comparatively,
What's going on?
It is a map that they have lost to lower seeds pretty consistently so far. But you have to imagine after this many reps, they've got it figured out.
Let's go, Gabe.
And, we actually
Thank
saw
you,
some
Gabe.
really
Gabe
good games
Ruiz.
from them on Lattice
Nice
at
one.
the LVT
At least
lane
that's
as
all
well.
that I
So
see on the screen. Thank you,
Will
Gabe.
be an interesting one. We're guaranteed to get there.
Chat
Gotta
came
get through this
cooked,
game
yeah.
first, though.
David Johnson with the
You know
sub.
what,
Thank you,
Fire
David. I'm gonna put it on my screen.
Optic's
Hold on, let me
domain. Ever
see.
since season 1, it feels like
I'll tell you what we're at.
You go to Live Fire and you probably go to Pound Town as well. If you're going up against Optic Games,
Pound
it just
Town.
feels like they just pummel opponents here on Live Fire.
65,096. We need 4.
It's all fast and frenetic.
4 away from the 100 mark.
Things could get a
Thank you,
little
guys.
out of sorts here for FaZe Clan. I want to see them start just as
No,
well
we
as they
don't.
did in Game 2.
No, we don't,
But not
bro.
relinquish control as easily as they did in Game 2. It's easier said than done, though.
Yeah, this is an extremely fast game mode. And both these teams love to play extremely fast. I would say FaZe is a little bit more willing to slow down. I don't know if Optic will slow down very much.
The
this game.
downtime
They
between.
like to just press
Wait, hold on, Gel Dog. You're saying the downtime between maps is way better than COD? You're saying that we have a delay?
I'll be honest. I don't know if something's going
Ironic.
on with him, but it doesn't feel like he's as much.
How can I donate to
force on the
Worlds?
map as
Here.
he was.
That I
before.
will answer.
Maybe
That's a
thinking
respectable
ahead to after Halo. I
question.
don't know.
Or thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Timmy.
But if he can kind of be that legend we know he's capable of, he's going to be a problem.
Game 3. Focus back on the Halo, please.
Online competition.
Get the
But I
Pound
think
Town
when
out of
we
here.
get to Charlotte in just a couple
Optic
weeks,
FaZe.
Legend's
Series
gonna
is
be
tied.
The guy that shows up and might even throw his hat into the ring for another MVP. Because remember, he's
Crucial
he's the
swing
reigning
game.
champ.
I
He's
agree.
the
I
reigning
agree.
MVP and
Live Fire
from,
Strongholds.
the
Very
previous
chaotic
season.
map, too. And not one that
gonna
lends
be
well
very,
to FaZe's playstyle.
Man, there's just
It's a good
there's
test.
So much,
Good test of
so much
endurance
to
for
look
FaZe
forward
in this
to,
one.
And at the same time, Halo Infinite comes to an end with HCS here in just a couple of weeks. So take a deep breath, y'all. Live in the present moment with
There you
us,
go.
and really just
Live in the present moment. I like
enjoy
that. I
these
agree.
final couple
Renegade
of weeks, 'cause I
POV.
think we're
3
about to
hitting
see the
out
best Halo.
cuts.
Yeah.
Not in this game.
Unless there's an opening strat I'm not aware of.
More.
Rian with 33. Ryan.
See
Ryan.
Worlds for some damn good Halo.
Brother, thank you so much, man. I'll see you there. $33. I called, bro. When I see the eye, I get tripped up. Ryan.
I've actually got one.
Wait, why emote only?
I'm gonna save the DoorDash fees. And
thank you, Ryan. You're go, man. That's a big dono.
Yeah, we've got one more
Much
series,
love, Eldon.
a couple more games before Active and Tools take over. So I think I'm gonna head out. I think I'm gonna go with the
That's right,
buffalo
Danny.
chicken steak sandwich, like you said. I think I'm gonna go.
Y'all give me a reason to stick around, huh?
Mike's Way with mayo and banana peppers. And I think I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for the hot stuff today, even though it's pretty hot in Texas.
Shouldn't have said anything,
It's
Joe.
not even that spicy. It's just very
You shouldn't have said
flavorful.
anything.
They don't.
You
It's like
jinxed
a
it, bro.
nice blend of the blue cheese and the buffalo, and the cheese all melty and delicious. As
Oh my
you can
God.
See the top of your screen right now, so good.
Blue cheese and buffalo, by the way, goated.
What are you highlighting?
Contrasting flavor profile. Like that is one of my.
I'm
favorites
afraid
right
to
there.
get ready. You know what I
Some
mean?
Good eats. As we got two of the best in Halo.
It's like the
going
boy who
towards
cried
here.
wolf
El
at this point. We've
Clasico,
restarted the game
Optic
3
versus
times.
FaZe.
Is this
Game
for real? I don't
four.
know.
Hold your breath.
Yeah.
Next.
Fire strongholds. I've said it before. I'll say
Eli
it again.
Mikowski, 100%.
Probably the fastest
great.
mode that we have, mostly because of the map design and how easy it is to curb slide from one part of the map to the other. You can constantly
Changing
rotate.
upward for years?
Your movement is clean.
Wait.
Every member of this lobby, their movement is clean. And
Can't
zones
tell
all
if
over
he's
the map.
if he's
You're gonna see
joking
them
with me
fighting
or if
for
he's
everything. The B
dropping
zone,
a
I think, is
legitimately
most
kind comment.
All right, here we go. For real this time. It looks like as Renegade, one of the realest with the snipe.
See, what I don't understand is when you know that Renegade is hitting out snipe heavy off the open strat. Are we not trying to counter that? Are we just letting Renegade get away with the 3 snipe, the free snipe?
Up now, working his way towards the garage door. And even
Just
when
knowing
he's
how
not on
powerful this
point,
guy is.
he's
How is he
still gonna
picking
take
this up
down one.
unscathed?
Does this guy have the highest percentage of any player at being camo sniper after 30 seconds?
You can go back and find it, Courtney.
dude,
It exists on the
I
internet.
don't know how it's every single game of live fire this guy plays. At this stage, this is exactly where he is. He's got camo snipe, and he's rotating to B.
And he gets it. He just gets it with no contention
Eli, you bring
every
up
time.
such a great point because I feel like when as casters and analysts, we're talking about the ways to counter Optic.
Don't let him
gaming or
get sniper,
counter FaZe plan.
exactly.
In this instance, you're right. Renegade always has the snipe off.
This
the
is
start.
why.
Do you
This
not just
is
throw
why.
everything
Oh,
at the
almost
kid
found
and
2.
make it
3
sit
dead
at
FaZe. Trip
the
cap
top mid
Optic.
position just to make sure
Penguin
that
is the last
Renegade
survivor,
alone
and hey, they're not going
doesn't
to give him any
get
room to
it.
breathe
And
as they
why don't
recollect
we see
this.
that more
Legend
often?
wanted it.
Everybody knows what's coming.
He's got to come back for that
It's-
snipe now.
It's about filling lanes and
Keeps
getting
him busy.
information. You could do
Snake by
that,
the
but
nest.
guess what? Optic has the answer for that. There's a guy that's going to flank you through cuts, and then they're going to kill your whole team, and then they're going to put the sniper back in Renegade's hands anyways. I mean,
right.
They have other ways to guarantee the same outcome off of their starting strat. They are so proficient at it, and it's just incredible.
They can't get out the blender.
Nice frag toss there, down onto the pillars. As Optic rolling off the start here. They're getting right up towards that 1 minute threshold.
Just one
As
final
Legend
bullet here.
has the snipe. And I'm noticing he's not sprinting through here, so I think he's trying to be
Oh, he's
quiet.
sneaky.
And yeah, you're right. Because he's not running and sliding through to that location, he actually kind of bot walked towards it. They did not hear. They had no audible
B
cues
spawns
that
now
Legend
for
was
FaZe.
coming.
B spawns.
Perfectly played.
They're going
Heads
to get
up
trapped in the center of the perimeter.
positioning.
Mud
And
as well, yeah.
execution gives Optic A, B,
Clean
C.
back down. They split turbine.
Huge shutdown on Legends.
Optic opened up turbine in efforts to collapse towards B and Mud,
FaZe
right?
to capture C, unless Bound makes
I
a
think at
heroic
least.
play.
Penguin
He
got
does
behind
get
him.
one. C flips. Now Lucid has set his sights on the B stronghold. Little as you know, no one's here. Okay, maybe he was right. I just
syndrome.
didn't see them in the feed until then. But Renegade going to stop that, so Optic continue to score.
9.
Hey, we're not seeing signs of life out of FaZe here, man.
Runaway freight train right
They've
now.
had none of the sandbox this game.
Optic are in
Snipers
full
coming up in
control.
15
It'd be one thing
seconds.
If it was 110 to 9.
They somehow flip this around and pick up a snipe. Maybe there's a glimmer of hope for this roster, but Renegade just brawling through him with a double.
Takes down 2.
Yep.
So you'll give
In
FaZe
disadvantage
A,
state
but
with a snipe
Optic,
about to
after
spawn
taking
here.
3 down for FaZe will take back control of C and the
All their
scoring. So
angles
there's
focus on
there's
A-plat
very
to
little
bait the
bright
sniper.
spots for me to find
Pummel from
right
C, you
now
can pick
in
that up
FaZe's
potentially.
path.
Snakebite finds it 3v3 here. Snakebite coming out with Snipe. Optic not wasting time, rotating to A to counter C.
It's crazy, by the way.
Now just living as long as he can in tower. Lucid has
Now
the pinch.
rotating towards C, but
Lucid finds Bound.
this has definitely been an uphill battle for FaZe, and it's not getting
Specified,
any easier.
yeah.
They do capture C, but let's
It's a
see how
full
Optic
snipe for
defend
PJ.
from here. They likely send players through both back green and through top center try to shut down Snakebite.
Formal with Penguin.
Oh, here's the path. It's in the hands of Snakebite.
Uh-oh.
Gotta do
Snakebite
work
losing
with
his
the
team.
snipe
He's
here.
last up now.
And how hard is that going to be when 3 are dead? So everybody's reticle is going to be triangulated onto Snakebite's forehead here. That much pressure is going to create a really tough situation for him to make plays with the snipe like his team needs him to right now.
He's in a position where he doesn't know where anyone is either. He's just having
Yeah,
to
this
guess.
is awkward.
And all of Optic have left. Did they just all rotate
They
to
all
C?
went to C, bro.
Yes. I mean, I don't know how they read that situation, but they did so very well.
Or just
And
convenient
when they
timing.
convert C, they're still in scoring position, and now FaZe is just in a worse position. This is insane.
He can't live that.
Is Ryan
It's the body shots, the best he can hope for. Snakebite somehow finding himself completely isolated on the perimeter of the team. After all that movement.
For FaZe Clan as what's
Just a really
started out
awkward looking game.
as a highly contested series, and it almost a 2-0 potential lead for FaZe Clan is now rolling down the gutter.
I mean, we've seen enough 249 comebacks on this map.
See
to
that
not
shot,
say
that
it's
first
over
shot
yet.
counted on Observer,
Optic have
but
just
didn't
done
count in game.
Such a good job to navigate.
Just had to hit him twice,
These
just to
different
take the
inflection
shield.
points and guarantee they still have control of multiple zones. Here we go, though. FaZe finally in a potential score. Awkward fight from Penguin. He wins that and does tons of damage.
Pound picks it up
Wow,
immediately.
before being taken down, and that's massive. I think FaZe should score for a while now.
So negative.
Double kill.
Got to roll on your momentum, and you've got to.
I don't know. This is obviously not a good situation for FaZe to be in. You know, 167 to 20. It's not over till it's over. FaZe can bring it back. Haven't seen any signs of life out of the team though. No momentum the entire game.
For just the sake of
Snakebite didn't see that player nest on the rotate.
For just the sake of having a competitive match here,
And that's bound to take advantage.
Hold on to A and B. And
A
they're
reset
doing a
C.
decent job of that so far. They're getting back into the fight, but still down by 2 minutes.
Almost got one bullet here.
Yeah, this is tough. And it feels like every time FaZe capture one,
Makes it count.
Optic are just capping the other two. And
2v2.
when you instantly delete a player
Lucid
off the
finds
map, it's gonna
Legend. Form with the
definitely bode
cleanup.
well for Optic's
Good nade at
chances
Lucid.
to continue
Almost wins the fight.
scoring. Beautifully placed grenade onto Lucid. He's
Ooh,
got
Formal's so
nowhere
quick to
go.
get back B here. Risky.
Lab ammo is
To expose
out,
himself to
but
Ness,
Optic
but just taking that
looks like-
positioning as quickly as he did might give the team a cap opportunity. They got to work a lot harder to get back B now.
Really needed to regain control of the
I mean,
map.
he hates bounce.
Back in this one.
Bounce POV is so chaotic and he's
After just
dying
one
so
more
frequently.
cycle,
I feel like
FaZe
it's
been able to hold on to it momentarily, but not for
tough
the
to find a good
continuous
moment for the
stretch of
man.
time they need to come back in this one. Instead, it's Optic eyeing a trip cap.
He's also not
soaring
often the
into
guy with the sniper.
200s before FaZe Clan even get 40 seconds on the clock.
Oh, I thought that stuck him. It doesn't need to, though. The perpendicular cone
Oh my.
damage gonna be in the right spot. I don't know where the sniper ended up. There was a sniper, but unsure who ended up picking it up. It's not Formal. I think a different member of Optic has it.
Penguin should be dead.
Formal down to 1 HP, but all he needs is one shot to take down Penguin. As Renegade now on the sandbags, down on the opposite side.
Trippy
That's a
with the
big
snipe.
collapse
Renegade should
there.
have that.
Trippy wins it. Trippy goes down shortly
This
after.
guy's just magnetized to the weapon. I don't know if he's AI scanning it. We can't see it. But
And Renegade probably
it's either out of play.
looking back at that
It must be out of play.
Would have liked those both stayed alive.
Stuck him before the repulse was even
Doesn't need a
necessary.
repulsor. Auto aim, sticky magnetism to earn that spike
The repulse
grenade.
was not even a
Spike
present
grenade
part of
has
that.
The least stickiness out of all when it comes to landing on an opponent.
I wouldn't
So
say
that
it's
was a
chalk,
perfect
Tosh. I wouldn't
toss
say
from
it's
Renegade.
chalk, but it's not looking good.
Definitely not as sticky as the hot honey on the Jersey Mike's hot honey sandwich. Get yours today. Optic capturing C here, but it looks like FaZe are able to stop that. And they're converting
Huge
A as
kill
well.
from Trippy. Huge.
Can we get some
Lucid and
40
Trippy can
liners
overwhelm
for,
Bound
Eli to
here
read
off
off?
that.
That's, I need the endorsement. I need
I'm
the
keeping him
paperwork
busy.
in now because Eli's he's who I'd want to endorse Jersey Mike's.
Bounce him
But,
out, finds
tell me
Lucid,
to
and what
grab
you
sandwich
think would have been a
here.
2v1. Comes out with a
FaZe
double,
grabs some
and
control
Optic take
of
B
this
back.
match. They've
How do they
got
let
back
Bound
within
just kind of finesse
100,
that?
Which actually feels like a bright spot for them, despite the fact that they're still down.
With numbers now, they're looking for
What do you know?
camo. Trades
Speaking of
Penguin. That was
triples,
good enough.
Another trip cap route.
Ready to get his screens now. Bound here to help.
Yeah, honestly, FaZe have
should be able to get
done
out
a
with
good
camo.
job to slow
Finds
down
Lucid.
the momentum of Optic, but they didn't really get a ton
Not going to
of
leave this.
value out of
No,
it
he might leave it now.
comparatively.
Legends in
Optic back
A.
in
He wants to work
scoring
off him.
momentarily on a trip cap. Look at Bounce
Sick
movement. This
G-slide.
guy is Spartan, has different properties than everyone else's. I'm convinced. Like, he is like, how often does he hit the frame perfect curb slide? He hits it more than anyone to get the maximum momentum off of it.
100% Optic's
Just
X factor.
catches people.
Yeah, I mean, he has a lot of impact on
He's
the
the
map.
best entry fragger in all of Halo, and it's not
Even
even
that, I mean,
close to
that's
me. I
sick as
hate
hell.
when
Kept both players occupied. Came out with the trade, the spree.
Bring up Bounds minus
217 now.
-6.
Renegade
But
out
yeah,
in
he's
front of
creating
Legend.
all
Guarantees
of
the cap.
space, all of the
Lucid not making it in
opportunity, all
time.
of the slays for his teammates to secure.
taking nades on the way.
He's the one who's garnering all of the attention when he's the one busting down your front door. As Penguin working his way towards B. Snakebite goes down, so too does Penguin.
Oh my
loses it.
God, 4 dead,
Well.
trip cap, spawns in
Four down
turbine.
for FaZe. That might just
Worst
be the
case
end of
scenario
this
for FaZe
game.
here. Worst case scenario.
Lucid spawning out by the camo does. Yeah, this is just the worst place you could possibly be in this situation. You're so far from all the zones.
That's a GG's.
You're so
yeah.
exposed
That's
to all
a
the
GG's.
sight lines. Optic will win game number 3.
We've had fireworks.
Even if
in
you're an
games 1 and
Optic
2,
fan,
but
you don't want to
game
go in
3
like
was
that.
a whimper.
It's got to be
of
closer.
a match. Not really too much intrigue.
I would say that. No,
Never
it's
really
got.
had
You want the
second guess
games
who
to
was
be
gonna win it.
closer
Phase 1 and 2
individually,
had
right?
Plenty of that, or at least a
That was way
large
too lopsided.
swings, which kept things interesting. But 250 to 94, Optic have reclaimed full control of the series. And let's be honest, if not for that final 60 seconds where FaZe double cap to win game number 1,
I don't want to.
we'd already be handing off the mic.
Happy for
to
Bound though.
Active and
21 and 12.
I'd be on my way to Jersey Mike.
15 assists at a legend.
It's a shame. Your loss, I guess. But
that's the green wall style.
I get to hang out with you a little bit longer. Which is,
It's just the warm up for
strong,
Shopify, for the
strong
record.
Consolidation price.
Assuming it keeps going like this.
it is what's going to console you much better though is that
Jersey Mike's.
buffalo chicken cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's.
There he goes.
It's going to be fire. But we're going to head into
BJ,
Lattice
welcome in.
Oddball. Like we talked about, this is kind of a question mark
Optic
for
are currently
so
up
far.
2-1
These have a
on
decent
series
chance
point.
to win this one, I would say.
Winners bracket.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I do probably give an advantage to the
FaZe
fast track,
can.
style of
They
map
could
game most
potentially
Optic, but
bring it back.
It's a chance for FaZe to settle in.
Lattice
at
is a
moment where
weird kind of,
just one more win sends
you know,
to a
unknown variable
in game number 5. So
in the
FaZe,
series layout.
Despite the
It's an
strongest
oddball, though.
showing in the end of game 2 and all of game 3.
50-36 was
right
what,
there.
the Slayer? Probably.
Have you ever had a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich?
Lettuce and tomato.
Oh yeah, B lattice tea, of course.
One of my favorites. Get the mayo, salt, and pepper. Actually, you probably don't need the salt. There's enough salt in the bacon. Just get the pepper.
I don't know. I think salt and pepper in a
Drink every time Jersey Mike's gets a mention. We're good.
I think you should always. Try
I would be too.
Add a little seasoning to that.
I'd be
sandwich.
blasted
the
right now,
bacon
bro.
already has enough salt. You're gonna have a heart attack at 40. Stop. Just get the pepper. Trust. Anyways,
Hey, at least I'm living life.
on the edge. This is an interesting one. I think that teams haven't quite figured out which side of the map they want to hold the oddball. Do you hold it red? Do you hold it blue?
I mean, BJ, did you watch the start of the game? Because FaZe had like a 12-1 opening to the game, and then they lost 50-36. So it wasn't even just. If you're concerned about that final stat line, you should have seen the route that Optic went through to get there.
Point, and then you can work out towards the ice as well, which isn't a reset point on the map, but it is a very open field here, come and get it situation. So I think working your way from this exact location out towards the left or right, whichever you want. I do assume that the other side of the map is probably more favorite, but I think both sides provide opportunities to score.
Yeah, we actually sat down with.
It's a weird map
on the couch. Usually,
I mean, it's a trickier map than the others for
talk
sure.
a whole lot in general.
The way the spawns work on this map, with the way that it's laid out, and the available spawn space on the map is unique in comparison to others. It's also kind of a complex map. Like a lot of
taking it to red.
you know, interesting sight lines and finesse kind of routes to navigate.
And his reasoning was, there's only a couple spawns on the
Jersey
red
Mike's
side of
is
the
a
map,
sponsor of
but
the
there's
broadcast.
like
That's great.
20
Yeah.
on the blue side. So
They're not
it's
that
easier
good.
to, like,
They're the
make sure people
sponsor,
aren't
so they're
spawning
incredible.
next
They're the
to you,
best
despite
best
not
sub you've
having that
ever
stable opportunity.
tasted.
Oh, yeah.
Just kind of easier
For the
to
sake
control
of
the
the
spawns from red
sponsor, you
side.
know what I'm saying?
Well, Lattice, still a new map in the eyes of everyone in Halo. Everybody's still trying to figure out the meta.
I would eat one. I'm sure it's pretty good.
Why don't we ask the creator of the map? Where do you advise us to hold the oddball? Let's maybe get some insight from him as we are kicking things off here.
Timmy in the
Game
chat.
Number 4,
Nice.
Lattice oddball. FaZe Clan is going to have a chance to come back here. They're going to have every opportunity to get back in the driver's seat.
Shout out to everybody in chat supporting LVT, TSM, and
Correct,
Jersey
Shaitan.
Mike's. We keep calling. We haven't even talked about TSM, bro. We're too caught up on these sandwiches. But TSM, shout out to them for entering the Halo space. This is a organization that
I haven't really, but I should,
remember
Cleb.
from League of Legends like 100 years ago. But now they've entered the Halo space. I think that's pretty awesome. And they picked up probably the best team they could have with that group. So keep up with TSM. Shout out to them for supporting the scene.
Yeah, big ups to TSM. Big ups to Jersey Mike's. I love these organizations.
Wonder what's causing the delays.
Tournaments. because not only is there plenty of money on the line for the competitors,
FaZe are back in this.
more intriguing content for the community, but it makes sure that on weekends where
It's
there's
got to
not
be for real this time. Legend POV.
CS competition, we still get plenty of Halo.
Game 4. Do or die for FaZe. They somehow lose this.
Like we are today. I know no different.
Just like the
than if this
previous
was
game, and they're in
official
trouble.
CS
They go back down to lower
competition
bracket.
level of gameplay today. Oh, speaking of Lucid with the no scope, Legend.
It's kind of like how you have Renegade focus on snipe off the opening strata live fire. Lucid,
And,
imagine, should be their
answer
dedicated
to my
snipe.
question is clear. FaZe said
Just keep it simple.
Red is better. 'Cause they got
Keep
the
Lucid,
complete control of the map. They
pair it
could've
up with his
chosen which way to
sniper,
go.
and Optic's
They said, "Let 'em
not going to
spawn
look
blue.
as
I
strong
wanna snipe
anymore.
'em as they try to
Hey,
advance
bro,
across the
I don't
map."
look, man. Clearly, I haven't had any jersey mics today because I'm tripping over my own words.
Gonna stay alive here. Still has 3 shots left.
Tommy Lucas.
And FaZe have already collected 20 seconds of oddball time, so that looked like a headshot. Anyways, FaZe Clan making the most of their slays. As soon as they secured a few, they had the oddball in their hands, and I think that's a strong component of a strong, objectively efficient squad.
Legend playing a little bit risky there.
We got the C set up with the ball out the open and a wide perimeter for FaZe. Trippy is alone, hiding in A, baiting here.
Shoulders that wall. Lucid
Penguin brings the ball out towards him, and Ice finds a trade on formal.
Red side, which very much a power position. Penguin
Good opening 37
sees the
seconds for
writing on the
FaZe, and they
wall,
got
but the
numbers to keep
situation
that
has
happening.
turned against
Great
them and
damage.
moves the ball
Gets
to
out the
bottom
fight.
center, so
4
despite
dead. Triple for
Optic
Penguin. Ball back to
starting
C.
win that engagement,
Once
he finds
they
a
might
triple
rotate this to
kill
blue
after
here.
dropping the ball. What is
Tower
Penguin
spawn
doing?
is the spawn for Optic.
Taking more faces.
Got a really good perimeter around them right now. Insta-smoke from range, about to hit Renegade there. He wins the fight.
Renegade holds 10 toes down.
Yeah, but FaZe with that rotate, plays keep away. 50 seconds and counting. This is looking
I don't
beautiful.
know, but FaZe have been scoring regardless. They're already to 51 seconds. Optic have 0. And if they continue...
Legend has 0 kills.
I mean, they might win this round much faster than expected. They continue to slay out. But Legend has 0. We got a goose egg on the side of Optic.
Look at this efficiency.
Bro, they're getting
60
decked.
seconds on the scoreboard for FaZe Clan and 55 seconds off the clock in regulation. That is about as good of
So
a
much
start
damage
as you can
output, but FaZe
imagine.
is out
And
teaming
if they
right now.
hold on to this for another team cycle or team spawn cycle for Optic, this could be the fastest round of oddball in Halo Infinite history.
If this was a Slayer, it would be like 20-6 right now. Because FaZe have just been out.
So there's no way they bungle this one,
I mean,
right?
Every time there's an enemy with a little bit of damage,
I don't want to be the guy that
it's being
said that.
followed up on so quickly.
But
71 seconds. I mean,
just want to
it
believe
almost feels
FaZe
like
closed
this
this
round
out
is
as
already
confidently as they started it.
It really does have that air about it, doesn't
Optic with the first ball grab of the round so far.
Absolute
In blue.
bounce
2
back
up for FaZe and
performance
C.
here from FaZe Clan, but we do have Optic. Their first bit of time here in the game, down by 60 seconds. You hold on to it despite Renegade being down. FaZe Clan could push through.
I jinxed it?
Especially
Is that all it
before
took?
right now with
That's all it took to
holding
jinx
on
it?
the oddball. I think FaZe
16
have finally
seconds for
realized
Optic,
that. So
forced
too
to
is
early
Optic
play.
sensing the push coming through as they reset it. As it goes back to the
Snakebite's got sniped. Don't worry! Oh my word, if he had 2.
Flicked up towards the headshot triple.
Drop snipe down bottom mid. Penguin with the ball with safe
In the
vantage
hands
to
of
blue
Penguin,
here.
He's actually going to move it towards that sniper, knowing that there's still a member of Optic to fight. Trippy has been just picking up so many kills. Trippy has 7 kills.
It's a random Sunday
and 8
tournament?
assists,
Yes.
Only 3 deaths. I mean, yeah, he's 15-3 KDA. That's crazy.
5.0. If I'm doing my quick math correctly. It's Trippy.
Renegade somehow
Trying to
scooping up a sniper out
split
bottom
the
mid.
difference between 2
Came out with that
opponents,
win.
get the better of them instead.
FaZe still rotating ball away from an 87.
Pushing in through.
Optic with
Legend
numbers should be
cleaning
able
up
to take
on
this
the
back.
Lucid. 87-16.
Yep.
3 minutes left in regulation.
C-spawn is
so
open.
plenty of time
Tower
for
is
Optic
open.
to come back. They can't
Trippy
afford
and Lucid
FaZe
spawning
Clan
together in
plenty
C.
of time, 'cause 13
Renegade
seconds
not
this
letting
round
them
is over,
breathe.
But that's one way to
No
roll
collapse
some
on this.
momentum and some time in your favor is Renegade.
Optic can take the
with
ball to
snipe.
C here for a setup.
The thrust as well.
At
One bullet
87 for
snipe, 3
FaZe.
thrusts in the
They just
pack.
need 13 seconds,
Also
bro.
rotate
One
over here
trade.
to get early eyes on the blue
Lucas up.
spawners as they try to cross the mid map. FaZe wise to it. Immediately just cross through bottom center.
Just one
Looks
bullet
like
here, bro.
Trippy is being sneaky though and didn't actually
like that.
go
Formal
bottom
repulses
center.
the
He's
ball at the
taking
center mat
a
for
route
bait.
through bottom tower, and I don't think Optic expect this.
Yeah, that might be round right
Yeah,
here.
this is
They didn't
the time
rotate it for
FaZe
whatever
Clan.
reason.
They've
FaZe did
had
not
two
get the
deaths.
ball into C. Thought they had
Be tough to
timing.
pick that oddball back up and secure the final 13
Yeah, so that
seconds
rotate
they
from
need. You
Formal
can see
actually
how
paying
cautiously
dividends.
and
It's going to be a
carefully
war
Snake
after
Eyes
this
playing it. Based on his
oddball
body
and center
language,
mat.
He's got the oddball right in front of him, but still doesn't feel safe to grab it.
Legend
Good
opens it
reason.
up
You
and
got a
bound the
switch coming your
speed,
way,
right?
bound with
G
the
slides
fist,
into the
takes him
fight in
down.
front of Legends damage, guaranteeing the
Lot of
pick. He's
damage
still
output
alive
by
bottom mid.
Snakebite, but no one's in the position
Finds
to clean it
Trippy,
up.
2 alive for
Lucid
FaZe
finds
here.
one. Formal plays his
Someone
shields
just
very
gonna
well.
hold
This
his
actually
ground.
finds two.
And then FaZe stuck in the center of
Oh,
it.
but the repulse on the grenade. Legend keeps himself alive.
Wins it.
With
Wins
this.
it with the jump back.
Lucid does a great job to fight
Still
back,
scrappy.
but that's
Still
still
enough
the first
time
play
for
from
Optic to
Legend.
get some progress with the ball. FaZe haven't gotten a second on it yet.
Them a glimmer of hope here. Down by 50 seconds. Uh-oh.
Big
this
win
will be
from
for the
Trippy.
team wide. Wow, Trippy.
Renegade in C still.
Secures it. Not going to be able to secure spawns for his team on that
They're
side,
spawning
though,
in
because
blue
of
behind
Renegade's
Trippy,
deep
keeping him
push
weak. Renegade should have
into
this.
the base. So FaZe Clan are going to have to run a little bit of a mini marathon across the map. to get
Ball
back to
reset,
Trippi's
nobody
red
touched
X.
it?
They do get there in time.
What?
Does Lucid with the headshot.
Hold
coming
on.
up on the Renegade. Another one in front of him in the form of Bound. And
There's
this
no
will
way
be
he's
for the
challenging
round
this.
Win, I would argue.
What?
How did he not die? Bound, my God.
He's late jumping off the inside of the turbine, but what? Like under what circumstances
A little bit more difficult for Lucid.
does he actually get that kill?
Turns the corner. He cannot make that jump.
But I get like that play mattered, right? Like his delay led to this. The fact that he ego chowed like that
How easy it was in the first
led to 4 dead. And now Optic have a ball hold.
Reset in a position that Optic could have.
No, not even like
delayed.
Bound. Any
how
other
long it
circumstances,
took
that
for
player
him to
backs off and
ultimately
runs.
grab it.
But Bound doesn't.
But now,
and now
how does
Optic
FaZe
have a
play
hold.
off of this spawn? They got to move quickly. The good grenades are the opening. Trippy's going to finish that grenade.
FaZe got
damage
1
up with
second in the
melee.
last like 2 minutes.
Optic are forced to play the ball. It's only 12
Very slowly,
seconds
Optic
for
closed the
them to
gap. Legend
secure.
last up. They'll hold on
But
3
what
up for
just
FaZe.
happened?
FaZe should have
What
ball
was
here.
that?
I don't know. FaZe should have the round here.
With 3 dead for
Hold on,
Optic,
relax.
Could secure the final 10 seconds.
They got it, they got
It's
it, they
been
got it.
Tough. You get these 13 seconds. Snakebite's going to make that process a lot easier, though, as he secures the double kill down the tunnel.
It's not about this
Renegade
round,
takes
it's about
him
not
down,
letting
but
Optic find their
FaZe
stride
take
for
the round
next.
victory, and that's the bounce back they needed.
one
after
round at a
looking
time.
Really down for the down and out in game number 3. They're right back in it here.
Check this clip out afterwards.
Can you imagine he hits that headshot there?
I thought he was.
Ultimately,
Gotta look to snipe off the open strat here. Does Lucid beeline for it again immediately?
They started to correct those mistakes.
Got that QT in the back pocket. Trippy up the 1v1. Not gonna find it with Legend. Legend Renegade still up. Renegade keeping Lucid off the sniper. They're in a war up at Blue Cat. Lucid wins the fight with Renegade. Legend off a flank should have this. Comes back and trades it. Good play at a Lucid. But Bounds is here now. What the
Before it's
hell?
Bound with the early snipe.
Bound
As a solo player, yeah, what does he do?
His location instead.
Pummel finds Penguin, but trades. FaZe with the first ball hold. Snipe was sitting down on top tower.
The oddball in his hand, and what started off really well for
Nice
FaZe
clip.
Clan is looking
Okay.
more of the same in round 2.
This is an actual $5,000 tournament, Hayden. That's correct. It's completely separate from HCS, completely separate from LVT, even though it's being broadcasted on LVT. The TSM and Jersey Mikes are the sponsors that put it together. There's another 5K identical to this next Sunday. I can't watch it though, but yeah.
Enemy has the ball.
Turning a sleigh onto Lucid, anticipating a push there at Red Sneaky, but I don't think anyone's approaching that location.
Stop
Instead,
saying
they're working
things.
their way deeper into the base. Aren't Trippy and Snakebite as they're now working their way out towards the ice. Bound is dead to rights.
Bound.
Despite that, Bound does take down one.
But Nate, what?
Still alive was Formal there momentarily.
Nate launches
He goes
Formal
down,
airborne
three
and he
down for
misses,
Optic,
likely because
two
of it.
down for FaZe Clan, so
Trippy
they're not
finesses the
gonna-
1v1.
Too clean of a situation.
Part
to grab
skill,
this
part
ball.
fortune, I guess.
They'll work their way for it. Trippy with that one slay might open up the
Stop
door
doing my
for
job. What'd I
Prime
do?
As they work that ball back into
This is
blue.
winter semis, Tim.
Man,
Winners finals
died
is
right
Shop
before Trippy
Shopify's
goes
waiting
forward, got a
in winter
death
finals.
grenade
Right
that
now.
launched Formal into the air. That changed everything. Made the fight way easier for Trippy to win. Made it easy for him to just stay alive and secure this part of the map. And now the ball is back in their hands. So great job by FaZe to stabilize in an awkward situation.
Last shot.
It really was. FaZe have been answering contested and questionable situations with much more efficiency and grit than they have previously.
It's
in
all
this
just a
series.
scrappy
Honestly,
fight
Eli,
for
it's looking
C
a lot more
this
like
whole
game
round.
number 1, where they've just taken
Lucid dead to rights here. Not going to get a beat down either.
There's another
Optic with the ball
haymaker
setup.
in the form of a 4 down.
Temporarily. Just take it up to the
Get
sneaky.
Optic
Yep.
Gaming back on top. This
Bound's
will
the
be their
perimeter
first
player.
lead
Not
up
an
of
ideal
the
scenario to hold the
entirety of
ball,
game
but they've got FaZe so far back in blue.
Bound
At least
immediately
2 members of them.
Just looking around.
Yeah, Renegade's going to get hit out with that oddball in the perimeter. Or Bound, sorry.
Pay attention to his teammates. Look at this. FaZe have already broken into the
Snakebite did not know the QT port was directly below him, right?
Doesn't follow the trail to see that the portal was right underneath him, expecting.
Loses the fight because of it. Formal with great damage, but dropped by
Unfortunately,
Trippy.
looks at the wrong target.
Leaving Renegade last survivor. FaZe with time here.
Just like that.
We'll see. We'll see. FaZe got a bit of a comfortable
I thought he would have seen it because
position for now.
He was so close to the
Trades
portal,
it though.
it
Hold on,
probably
didn't last
obscured
long.
his vision, but
Snipe
I guess
coming up
that's
here too.
one of the ways Formal was able to take advantage of it. take
Lucid
him
should have
down.
the snipe.
25 off
Guys, to
here as
Formal,
we're
though.
tied in
Formal
round
from
number
top mid.
2, but Optic
Took Lucid down. He might have played that snipe off the map.
momentary edge on the
And now
scoreboard,
Optic with the
taking down
setup.
2 for FaZe. This
And
is
Ball's in a
looking like
much better
Optic's
position this time.
best
FaZe
pull
stuck
yet.
in blue. Renegade finding almost 2 kills from the inside of the base.
Okay, Renegade threw that before Trippy got there. Cleans that up. Optic looked totally comfortable.
Yeah, Legend
holding this ball
replacing
in red
Renegade's
now.
position
This
on the
is
perimeter, but hiding
been
out bottom
clearly
mid,
the game plan
anticipating
now.
them rotating through ice.
No question. Either
Found
team
Snake
has
Bite,
even tried
Bound
to
found
move this
Lucid.
ball into blue.
More time for Optic.
Bound will just jump right back into red. They've got a double up lead here in this round.
Way to victory. Enemy has the ball.
Renegade
Oh, you're good, Bio.
working through the top platform. 2 players shooting him across the map in the form of Lucid and Snakebite. That's a great grenade toss. Takes him down to 1 HP. All he needs is a body shot, does Snakebite, but he'll clean it up with the frag toss instead. He says, Renegade, if you're going to hide, I'm going to send the heat-seeking missile after you.
And this is why these teams prefer to hold it red. Bound sees a couple dead players and just
less
immediately goes
spawns.
to block those spawns. He's also
Yeah, that's the
rotating
only spawn
towards
he
the
really has to
ice,
worry
which
about.
serves as a pseudo play ball. You leave the ball
Play
way
ball to
out in
ice.
the middle of the ice. It becomes very difficult for the other team to
Lucid
grab
last
it.
survivor here. Could team spawn the team at C
Exactly
and not
what
hitting it
happens
out
here.
fast
Lucid
enough.
now having to extend, and Bound coming
Penguin
off
spawning
spawn,
in
the player
blue.
that had played it
That tells
out
me he's
here,
getting pinched
able
on
to play
both
defense
sides.
on it immediately.
26 to 69.
Yeah, there's so
now
many more
70
spawn
for
points.
Optic
If you
as
hold it
they've
at top
gotten
blue,
the
like you got a
oddball
good
back
play
in their
position.
hands.
But people can spawn in A, they
Up
can spawn
in the middle
tower,
of
they
the
can
map.
spawn.
I don't think that's going to be as high a priority.
You know, obviously C,
It
but
is for
just a
FaZe
lot
to
more to
break
lock
through
down.
and stop this hold as Optic in the final moments.
A little bit
potentially sending
easier
us to round
to
number 3.
dictate
One
the
final
flow
push
of the
is all
game
FaZe
from the back
really
of
have
C.
left.
Look at the movement from Snakebite sliding on the ice like an Olympic ice skater. Trippy's going to snatch the ball up as he goes down, but this is still a doable comeback. It's going to be very difficult. This is very reminiscent of the deficit the other way around in round number 1.
Yeah.
See if FaZe can change the storyline.
Still got time.
Renegade last up.
It's quickly dwindling as every passing second occurs.
Good looks.
That
Back to
oddball
C we
lit up
go.
the
That's where
neutral
team
right now,
will be
back
spawning.
in the FaZe.
FaZe with the best setup they've had in a while.
Snakebite,
Assuming they at least trade on the perimeter here. 3v3 right now.
Vying for the trade. And he gets it.
Penguin dropping
They've just
preemptively,
been
looking to
holding
assist the team on the
forward, trying
cross.
to control this half of the map since the game began, but he's just getting nuked by grenades. FaZe are just so quick to get the ball back
I like
in
this
their
map. I
hands.
just
It
think that
doesn't
the
feel
C
like
setup
Optic
makes it kind of
are yet
one-dimensional.
comfortable to
Like it
know
feels like
exactly
majority
where
of the
they can
game
sit
is just
once they
played
do
in
get control
C
of the ball.
because of the understanding of like the
FaZe's
power
setups
of
have just been
the
stronger.
The way the spawns work, right? It's like this is kind of where you can navigate it best. If the ball's close to blue, you take it to blue, like if that's what makes the most sense. But
Numbers are way too strong.
oftentimes it's just a war at the bottom of the map. Throw it out to ice and just kind of rinse and repeat.
Kind of sandwich.
That's like my only kind of criticism. But the gunfights, the gunplay on this map, it's a good time.
Trippy, turkey, kind of rhyme. Penguin, provolone.
Sub with tier
Works.
3, he'll give you a free coaching session.
So too does
Oh, so
strategy
if
round
you
number
sub
2
with
for
tier
Optic, as they
3,
have
that
really
costs
bounced back
money.
in this
So
one.
you're saying he's
Slight
giving you a
advantage,
coaching
26
session
seconds, right about the 30
for like
second mark,
20
so they feel
bucks
pretty
or whatever,
comfortable
right?
with it. 117 left on the clock.
That sounds cool. I like that.
Optic need to stop one more push
I might
from
do that.
FaZe Clan to likely pick that oddball right back up and send us to a round 3.
10 seconds to go.
If you buy a tier 3, you get a free coach. Like what?
Is where the only set of real spawns.
Oh, what is
are
this
over
sprint strafe out of Lucid? I can't even
And
say
when he
it.
sits here,
Optic
he
come out
just
with a
flies
round.
it.
It doesn't matter.
So tied up. FaZe
Oh,
back
my.
against the wall. Must win this round to force a game 5. Or they're going to go to the lower bracket, and Optic would advance to the winners finals against Shopify.
FaZe still able to get 60 seconds on the board there in round number 2.
They still haven't patched the weird ragdoll animation where the arm sticks to the wall.
FaZe Clan.
Why though? Why patch
ran
it?
away with round number 1.
Like when the guy's head gets caught in the roof, I wouldn't patch
Into
that.
round 3 where
That's cool. I like that.
All 4 down.
It's
Lucid with
goofy
the snipe,
looking, but it's
continue
part
to
of the
roll
game's
and stagger
charm.
out
You know,
these
it's like
spawns, the spawn trap looking
kill the
through
guy if
into
he's
blue.
in the ceiling
Every
when he
member of
dies, he
Optic
gets stuck
knows
there.
which angle not to peek. Maybe they don't. Legend goes down with the side of the headshot. I would have thought they communicated exactly where Lucid was on the map. It felt
Tilly, how
like
you
3
doing?
players
Welcome.
took a
Much
look
love.
at him, but they never told Legend.
This is very reminiscent of the beginning of round number 1. We know how that one ended. It does look like Renegade was able to secure
Starting the round just like they started the
double
previous.
kill,
Yeah.
though, which has changed the
Doesn't
time
get a lot
dramatically.
done with the snipe in the
Number
same
1,
way
it
though.
was
Optic pretty quickly
all
flipping the setup in their
FaZe
favor.
for 71 seconds without an answer. But this is already looking better than round 1 did for Optic.
Just amazing how FaZe
Renegade
Clan
just
goes
navigating
they're able
2
to turn
fights
one
from down low
headshot
here.
from Lucid into 20 seconds.
Bound never not ego challenge something. Legend finds the pickup though.
Of his own. Formal now, perching over the top, just looking for an opponent to fight, but he's taking shots from where he can't see him. And it's Trippy who cleans him up instead. Renegade alive on the ice. So he'll make his way into red. I assume a rotation will come through here from Snakebite. Yes, he does work his way out towards the platform, but
wow, what the?
Space,
surprised he's living as long as he is.
He's going to stop the
Almost should be dead on center map. Sticks one before he drops. Good last second day for damage on Bound.
Stick from the
FaZe with breathing room, 32 and counting.
Into a double kill.
They somehow pull this off. We get a game 5. I'm here for it.
Cleaning that up, and a great team shot from Optic this time to take down Penguin. Snakebite actually got a little bit more ball time out of that situation.
Sense, yeah,
has to drop it to fight.
There's a lot of things that don't make sense in this game. You know what I mean?
Oh wow!
Like G sliding doesn't make any sense.
There, Renegade comes in clutch. Trippy, long range shots from Renegade. Would have turned it into 2, but he'll take the 3 down, maybe 4. Nonetheless, as Optic Gaming haven't had a good hold here in round number 3 just yet, but it feels like it's coming on strong now.
Should get spotted early on his rotation and is forced backwards. It's really bad for FaZe. They really need someone to sneak in that side, but somehow Snakebite, I think, just went straight through bottom center to get out to the ice. His flank is
Optic playing keep away though.
Far away though, and Optic might just choose to.
Renegade rechallenges it.
No.
Snakebite in trouble now.
Try to kill Snakebite.
Trying to isolate a pick, won't find it.
I like that decision.
Numbers advantage. 3v3 to Optic.
Lucid probably going to trade out. Does with Bound.
Optic should be spawning in C while Legend finesses that fight 1v1 bottom mid.
It was an even 2-2
Formal flip the blue though.
So that win from Legend gives them the numbers advantage that they might need. Despite the repulsor there from Penguin, I thought maybe Legend was going to stay alive. Great job.
Formal has this.
Back through the vent, but he gets taken down shortly after. Formal and Bound combining for the slay there.
Oh my! Trippy from behind it cleans it up.
There goes
and now FaZe with the ball.
Snow-capped rock.
Bro, Snakebite got killed on rotate.
Protect the on-ball.
They don't get any time because of that.
Teammate there.
Trippy doesn't want to give up his position on the perimeter, but they found him.
Before they pick it up. They're actually, I think they're baiting Optic in here by not picking up the oddball. They're telling
don't have what it takes to win anymore. They're the old Optic.
But leg with Legend. Shots are too good to be fooled with silly games.
Wow, they get 4 dead during that engagement. They don't lose a single player.
This is worst case scenario now.
Not only did he win that fight, but his teammates won the fight on the other side.
Yeah, going 4 dead with snipe control and Renegade on the perimeter with it. Ball in the bottom of C once again.
Headshot, which would have been
looking at least 20-25 seconds. If they make any mistakes, even more.
FaZe look like they have an opening.
God, welcome, brother. Especially the timing, G-side now is just a natural part of the game. Exactly, yeah.
Routinely landing the body shot, allowing
like
his teammates to clean up on the damage. There we go. It was only a matter of time before Renegade peels back the wig. Now going for the snapshot onto Snakebite. Doesn't connect onto that.
There's definitely a lot of
up now.
like depth to it.
Instead, Optic
more than meets the surface
starting to come into
with the mechanic that people aren't aware of, but it is pretty a normal part of gameplay.
There's players dying all over the map, but now that Optic have the lead, they're not as pressed to hold the ball constantly. They're feeling a little bit more comfy to
about
drop it
this
in fights. Every time they get a slay, that keeps their
FaZe on top of this.
Safe.
Watch Renegade hit this final bullet though.
But when Legend falls, Bound has to make a play here.
Oh, not quite. Penguin Snakebite playing keep away with the ball behind him. Formal finds Lucid.
As I did the quick math. So FaZe planner up by
Snakebite here. Snakebite gets out. Optic just scooped the ball up and rotated it. Somehow Bound got the ball. Brought it out the bottom mid.
They're up by double here in round number 3.
Making it even trickier for FaZe. Assuming they do win a team fight to get a setup.
I didn't know you could count.
Okay.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at it after all the times I got clowned by you throughout the years. I've practiced a little
I jinxed him. Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, thanks, Boo.
I'm also proud of FaZe. Look at this. They're making a real comeback.
4 hitting ice.
This is in a very interesting spot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, out of the play.
You got to really quickly recognize that nobody's coming your lane. And then somehow cut it off.
This is getting mixy. I mean, it's trade after trade. Renegade now just going to try to protect the oddball, I guess. And Trippy navigating the situation beautifully.
Trippy keeping him weak. Yeah, it does not chase the kill. Goes right back to ball.
They're down by 20.
Let Optic come to them.
They do have the slaying advantage, and if they could...
Not a lot of space here for FaZe.
Up into an Optic staggered spawn situation where they kind of feel like they just got them stuck on the respawn screen. This could be a win for FaZe, or at least a comeback
2v2 right now. Bound should have this.
Unless
Bound finds Penguin.
Bound turns on him instead.
Yep.
That's a massive win. It uses the repulse.
Honestly, they're getting some mileage out of the small amount of space and opportunity they have, right?
Thought about repulsing up, but decides better of it.
Closing the gap with scrappy time here and there.
explosion gets him weak though.
Trippy
and
wins
Trippy's gonna
that.
be able to clean that up.
Lucid
That's
with his
massive.
fight from the corner, just keeping Formal occupied. Penguin with the 1v1.
Formal could call
Renegade found
game
Lucid here
here.
too. Formal's nade cleans it up.
Double. Oh my God! Around the corner, one little bitty fragmentation finds its way into Penguin's hip, and he takes him down. Little hip pointer might just spell trouble for FaZe Clan. It might just seal the deal for Optic.
He has 41 kills, 50 seconds of oddball time. Tolic-esque in the stat line, but it's not going to matter as Optic have taken
Agalicious.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, 11 months. Agalicious, thank you, man. Welcome back. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go.
Futuristic movie scene now.
Final 16 seconds for Optic. FaZe doing everything they can just to keep them off it. They got numbers here.
In return, they trade out in those long-range nades. And Penguin's here, though, to pick up the ball.
Optic with a bottom mid play right now. Sending two bottom mid.
Teams have earned a couple of frags that you wouldn't expect.
Overwhelm him through ice. Renegade finds Trippy. Bound should be dead to Lucid here. Lucid gonna keep his distance. Isolate the kill. Penguin got one in the feed. The repulse. The sticky. Looking for Formal there too. Not sure he didn't drop a second stick, but good damage.
3 down for Optic. Formal's the last Spartan standing.
And Lucid scoops the ball and gets out with it.
Seconds left on the clock.
They stole it and ran away. Optic are spawning here, but they grabbed it.
Hold on. It's not done.
But look at this bound is going to cut them off through bottom center.
Trippy's got to find a trade on this.
Intense,
Snakebite with the save. Snakebite dives in, saves it in ice, keeps Trippy up. Just bait and switching off each other. Penguin now joins the fight from Cargo.
Renegades here though.
80 and counting. They'll flip the lead here. Spawns in blue for FaZe. Trippy got to find a way to bring it back to the safety of blue.
Trippy gets away.
He'll get cut off on rotate. Lucid out in bottom mid, diving in front of it. He dies in bottom mid. Spawn still in blue for Snakebite over top. Oh, this is awkward. FaZe are going to spawn in C now, or Cargo. Snakebite didn't see it.
Tricky spots.
Ball still in the bottom of the match.
For FaZe. Trade out. 2 dead for Optic. Trippy's here. He's going to opt to fight right now. Can't grab the ball just yet. Has a little bit of extra time to work with. Wants to sneak in and get these slays as the rest
Final
of his
10
team
seconds.
shows
That's
up.
the issue. The 10-second
His
timer.
location is known though. 10 seconds
FaZe have to throw away their lives potentially to get to that ball in the last 5 seconds of the game. No, 3 seconds. They got to touch it now. They got to go. Final second. They won't make it.
That'll do it. Oh my God.
In game 4.
And Renegade calls game with the triple kill for the win.
Are you kidding me? What a crazy
So
game
close,
that
man.
was.
So,
Came down
it's
to the
just
wire.
typical. Hey, man, they fought hard for that. They fought real hard for that. Trippy might have needed to just throw that to blue. I don't know. Snakebite got a blue spawn. Lucid dove out bottom mid. Can we not just get that ball in blue to begin with?
The engagement as quickly as possible, and it wasn't a flashy triple kill, but a timely one.
Snakebite dropping off the top of blue there. I'm not sure. He might have been getting shot in the back by somebody.
Away. They made such a good
Legend
effort,
shooting them in the back, making him fall forward.
Back red, rotated it through.
Like the ball being in that zone in bottom mid, Optic, all they have to do is just hold their position and bait it, right? And then FaZe are the ones getting antsy. If Trippy throws that ball into blue to his spawning teammates, and Lucid doesn't dive into bottom mid, just opts to hold the cross, like, do they hold that off long enough to maybe transition it into a setup? I guess they're concerned with having the ball inside blue and dying there. Because if that happens, then Optic get an easy collection versus dying at bottom mid where it's like baitable. But Trippy could have thrown it like down the hallway and then tried to shoot while Lucid and Snakebite spawned in blue to retrieve it, you know? Good game, regardless, yeah.
Do it for Eli and I. You got Active and Tools on
Lucas
the other
through.
side.
Sure.
Winter final, Shopify, Optic.
Do we go straight to winter final? I hope so. I think we go straight to winter finals. We're going to go break and then winter final. We go Optic versus Shopify. Changing the title. Couldn't have held ball in C? I mean, you want to go back? Let's go back and talk about it if you want, because there's nothing else to do right now. They're on YouTube, right? I think Trippy's initial decision to rotate ball that direction was because that's where FaZe was spawning, right? You guys really hate the music. Some of the music is good. Some of the music is a little. Thing is, like, there's just such an excellent like catalog of Halo music. It wouldn't be a bad idea to throw in some banger Halo tracks every once in a while. You know what I mean? Like, that's my only criticism. I would think is why not just use a banger Halo song?
repulsing.
Oh my God! Around the corner, one little bitty fragmentation finds its way into Penguin's
He didn't
hip.
just drop in just cuz, though, right?
Like, takes one in return. They trade out in those long-range nades. And Penguins here, though, to pick up the ball.
The frag tosses have
They
been
play
sinister.
Monster Cat. Yeah, that's what they have a license for Monster Cat. I have it too.
Trippy trying to maintain high side positioning. He's that gatekeeper, but he goes down. Loose.
So numbers advantage phase here. This was a slick play out of Penguin, and then Formal's all of a sudden last alive. So Renegade cleans up 2 despite that play at a Penguin, right? And that's enough to keep everybody off the ball, leaving Formal last up. I like this rotate from Lucid. This was good heads up rotate. Like Formal's positioning in C. I guess he could have like maybe chowed the fight, but kind of right under Formal's nose here. He grabs the ball, brings it back to the spawning teammates in blue. That's where they're at. FaZe
74-84 with just 46 seconds.
cuts the angle before Formal can address it, and then comes back with the teammate to take the fight on Formal.
Off through bottom center.
This was kind of slick. Trippy staying alive as long as possible. FaZe kept refilling the fight with a new teammate to, kind of like a freaking food chain, right? Snakebite dives and saves it. Penguin dives into cargo, like A boxes, keeping Snakebite alive. So they're winning the tug of war. And then Trippy thinking, yeah, maybe they could have overwhelmed Renegade as a team together and moved it to C. Is that what you're thinking? Like in this moment, they got a numbers advantage, so they're thinking, let's play into C and just kill Renegade. Instead, their mindset is let's rotate it to where we have safety on the map, we have timing to rotate it because we have numbers.
We pick up the ball.
Right.
FaZe needs 7 seconds to tie it. They're holding it.
The alternative to this would be Trippy drops the ball and re-chows Renegade, and Penguin joins the fight, and they overwhelm Renegade, and then flip Formal and everybody on Optic to blue.
Renegade's here, though.
Instead, they bring it back to where they're spawning. Formal off of what was C or a tower spawn and getting involved in the middle of the map here. And then Trippy's just out in bottom mid. Like, I don't know. Yeah, once we get here, I'm thinking, can he just throw it to blue where his team is already spawning instead of dying bottom mid with it?
Trippy gets away.
Because there's only 30 seconds left is the issue, too. Lucid dives out to support him, but if he throws it into blue, Lucid doesn't need to go into bottom mid. Like, there's no survival, this play that he's making. He'll get a trade, but Lucid's 100% dying here. If he just stays and just crossfires in blue with Snakebite spawning behind him, maybe that's better. I don't know. PJ, I think, is forced to drop, right? So PJ's on top blue. What we can't see is Legend, who's likely flanking him. Watch Legend go down low. Or up high. Legend goes up high. So now Legend's shooting Snakebite on the top of blue, and he feels he has no choice but to fall forward, so he does.
And Renegade with the tricky spots. Okay, this is still winnable for FaZe.
And because Legend got to this position, that low-key won Optic the game. Like, Legend gets here, so he team spawns Formal in blue, and the ball's in bottom mid. All they have to do is just hold their ground and cross and bait the ball. There's 20 seconds left.
Trade out, 2 dead for Optic. Trippy's here. He's going to opt to fight right now. Can't grab the ball just yet. Has a little bit of extra
Took 3 people to clean up a 2-shot.
Wants to sneak in and get these slays.
I kind of like that idea, though, BJ, the proactive decision to, like, okay, we've got a numbers advantage. Let's overwhelm Renegade. We know they're spawning in C, so let's just, use our numbers. We don't know how weak Trippy was. He could have been like a 1-shot, let's say. So maybe that was part of the reason why he ran off with the ball. But let's just like use our numbers to beat down Optic and C and flip their spawns to blue and set up that way. Who knows? If Optic spawned in blue after that, they'd be spawning very far from ball. FaZe SR and Optic matches, margins are so thin every time. Sometimes for sure. I mean, the Slayer, bro, the Slayer for FaZe was not a good look, in my opinion. Like, you're not up like, or you can't be up 12 and then lose by 15 in the same Slayer, right? Like that's a rough one. Other games like the Lattice Ball was much closer margins for sure. Yeah, BJ, what we don't know is the individual shields of each player. So let's say Trippy's a 1-shot, and then he chows Renegade, and Renegade just trades it. Just kills Trippy in ice. Then what do we accomplish? Right, so if Trippy's just dead and the ball's just sitting in ice again, then nobody gets anything done. The ball doesn't move. So we don't know. He could be a 1-shot, and it might not have been safe to go back into C and just take it to Renegade. 27 kill margin? Yeah, I mean, that's huge, bro. Start the game up by 12 and then lose 50 to 36. Is that what it was? 50 to 36? Lose by 14. You guys want to see the Razer controller in action here? The notorious Razor. I'll be honest, Last Shot has been like a god at aimbots for a very long time, even without the 8K Razor. Didn't even go to last map. Individual games, sometimes the margins are thin, for sure. Like the CTF Aqua was a super close one, too. Man, look at the transitions. The flawless accuracy. It's honestly insane, though. It's pretty incredible. Lally! Let's go, Lally. Welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months. Hope you've been doing well, Lally. And it's a shame there's no SSG in the running today. It'll be nice to see some SSG. Even if he's not looking, he's hitting snipes. He just looked away. Hit the snipe. Face rip. I got you. Oh, yeah. Last Shot's such a grind. He puts a lot of work in. But his shot is so smooth. Like, he makes this look way easier than it is. There's few people I've ever, you know, Royal 2 is also an incredible, like, his aim and aimbots is, you can see the skill gap, like, individually from player to player when you just watch him play aimbots, honestly. Some people make the game look completely different. Something on Lucid's POV here. Here, hold on, let me watch it proper. Is it just like one snipe?
Red's upset, red's upset.
Shredded. Just a casual flick headshot? Is that what it is?
Yep,
oh my god, that's sick looking.
2 dead, 2 dead. Yep. One bullet, one bullet.
Nice snipe, bro. Insane snipe. Yeah. Lucid's on the Razor too, so we just go ahead and discredit this entire clip and just say it's the controller? No, I'm kidding.
Red's upset, red's upset.
I've hit these crazy looking snipes on those controllers as well, though, for the record, where you just flick and it just, you're like, you surprise yourself. Like, the speed of that is insane looking.
Yep, E2 dead.
Oh my god.
2 dead, 2 dead. Yep. One bullet, one bullet. Nice. I have snap ball here.
Such a clean flick, too. Into that transition, right? Like, there was...
E2 dead.
All of this was frame perfect. The peak and the amount that he put, like, he peeked out into the ball grab rotate, right?
Yep.
Ball grab rotate. All frame perfect inputs. Toss.
I have snap ball here.
G slide, grab, ball setup. Done. That was very nice.
Because if I play another game, then I'm getting clowned for not playing Halo, so I don't know. Like the one with the collecting clown face on right now, like, holy shit. There's nothing being made of.
It's a meme at this point, yeah.
Home Depot, rope, Father Gordon.
I know, I still have the Battle Beaver. I might have to change,
and
bro.
a fan too. You need a fan. Come on. Okay. Bro, you lost weight, bro. Come on, like.
So 1 day tourney. We got winners finals, like Optic Shopify coming up next, and here's a little last shot warm up for you. If you're not actively playing this on a daily basis, you're missing out, honestly. As a warm up, is a form of practice. You know, get at least 250 to 500 kills on this every day, I'd recommend. Still in LA? It looks like he's still in LA. Yeah. The Battle Beaver is a 125 hertz controller. That's correct. Honestly, I don't think my controller is what holds me back. It's just lack of consistency. I might get a new Battle Beaver. I'll just do that. Get the TMR one or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Courtney, never again. Okay, I'm flawless. In case you weren't aware, I never make mistakes. Every mistake is intentional.
It's like miles away.
You can't overclock the Battle Beaver. No, you can't overclock Xbox controllers.
My dad works.
Hey, we lost the 1v1 to Renegade anyway, so a trade would have accomplished more. Renegade went on to get a triple kill. Do you think it would have made a difference to get a trade there, even if the ball stays in it?
I rode the bus home. But
If the ball stayed on ice, it would have made a huge difference, BJ, because it's only 30 seconds left in the game. So ice is a really open, exposed area to have it, right?
Opened a Sharpie.
FaZe got to take any opportunity they can get to create a setup with the ball. If they just die and more time ticks off the clock, that's more in Optic's favor, right? Let's say Formal trades that. He would still team spawn somebody behind him in C, and then it would just be a continued tug-of-war. You know, if he doesn't, if they overwhelm Formal and they push out C fast enough, then that's a good play. But if Trippy's a one-shot and he just outright dies, then Penguin behind it at the boxes can't efficiently save the man. FaZe is playing TSM right now. Already. Oh, they're getting the lobby set up. LVT on stream has the series layout, I think, for Optic Shopify, right? Aqua, Bomb, Livefire, Slayer, Recharge King, Origin, CTF, and Solitude Slayer. The music is just bumping, bro. Going crazy. Yeah, so we got a TSM for Tournament Life. TSM FaZe matchup taking place at the same time as Optic Shopify.
That just made it even worse.
Yeah, lower bracket is still part of the tournament.
Didn't say anything.
It's a double elim. Not all hope is lost. No, I guess not. Gunplexion played H5, yeah. He was pretty nasty at H5. Yeah, I'm not recommending anybody the Battle Beaver off of, like, I love the controller for the paddle design, but as far as, like, what's the best competitive option on the market right now, like, you know, it's hard not to recommend the GameSir or the Razer. More affordable, has similar features, you know. What's up, Angel Baby? Welcome. I got one good thing to say about FaZe in that last series. Lucid's hair is looking flawless today, Courtney. That's what I was thinking, honestly. How's that? One good thing to say about the series. No, I'm going to be real. You know, I'm not really, it's affiliate code thing. Like, if you want to copy my layout and get a Battle Beaver, by all means, but it is an expensive investment. So I hope you like it, you know? A lot of these controllers are a bit of like a lottery ticket, and the GameSir is a lot cheaper to get into while offering a lot of competitive features, you know? So it's easier to say, oh, yeah, go ahead and buy a GameSir. If you don't like it, hey, you're only out $70. You know, if you don't like the Battle Beaver and you spend like $200, it's like, I feel bad. So I hope you like it. It'd be nice if there was a way for everybody to try the controllers with the specifications they want, so they're fully confident in the purchase that they're choosing, right? So maybe at some point these companies get like a actual brick and mortar storefront. What am I going to look like, Lucid? Never, unfortunately. As much as anybody would want to, I'm sure. For old heads, dude, the paddle design on this controller is incredible. They don't make anything like this. That's my biggest issue with the GameSir. These like weird, these paddles on the top, I don't like that. And the Razer, the form factor of the Razer, it doesn't feel comfortable in the hand. It's like bulky, but it feels small. That's my only issue. Everything else about these controllers are excellent. You can do that with the Razer, yeah. That's a good advantage of picking up. The Razer GameSir are more approachable to try and to purchase, right? You can buy it at Best Buy. Don't like it, you could return it probably. I haven't played in a while. Or I played an hour of matchmaking last week. That's about it. I use all of them all the time. All 6. Yeah, all 6. Sprint, equipment. I have a second crouch mapping on the bottom left. Switch weapon, reload, and ping. Got smaller hands? Yeah, I mean, the Razer will work, like, okay, it feels like it's designed for this. Don't get me, like, so I have this blue padding here, right? Because I was holding it, and I had, like, a blister that was developing on my finger, because my hand was, like, crammed, like, the The handle is kind of short. It feels like it's designed to have your index. Like Snipedown's kind of one of the main he was one of the main personalities back in the controller when it came out. I feel like it was built for the way that Snipedown holds it, with his index and his middle finger on the trigger and the bumper, and then clawing. If he wants to claw, he can take his index.
That is just good Halo right
Michael,
there.
let's go,
That is
Michael.
just damn good Halo.
My God, brother. Can I break down bracket before the matchup real quick? Just join. Michael, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Yeah, sure. We can take a look at the you know what, though? We might not get much time. Last shot's literally about to start his game. Okay, we're in winner's side of the bracket. This is winner's final. The winner goes to Grands. Obviously, FaZe got knocked down to lower bracket. They're playing TSM right now. We got the game happening. That's the bracket if you want to see it. Optic just beat FaZe 3-1 in their series. FaZe beat Envy to knock Envy to lower bracket. They're on the other side of lower. I'm not sure who Envy's playing. They might play the loser of this, I think.
I think they need to take down some favorited maps of Shopify Rebellion.
I 100% agree. We obviously just saw this.
Game 1 Optic SR. Legend with camo off the open. We got an Aqua Bomb.
Dominant, but Optic Gaming looking to
don't be
find
lonely.
some sort of
We're here for you.
an answer back. And
Envy versus Akave.
this
Thank you,
might be a tough map to do so, like you mentioned. 3 go down for Shopify Rebellion.
With the steering wheel. No, thank
Gaming
you.
with the camo, and it's Renegade pushing that bomb up slowly.
Average
So far,
age of
I
the
like
Halo
pressure
fan
that
base.
Optic Gaming's
Late
put in.
20s
They
to
are
early
flying
30s.
to Shopify
Late
Rebellion's
20s to
side.
early
The
30s.
one piece I was missing during
Average
that push
age.
show was someone moving that bomb up while they got those kills. Instead, it's been kind of a slow, methodical push, but they're getting the slates. They're winning these gunfights against Shopify Rebellion. But if that bomb doesn't move, eventually Shopify Rebellion
They're whittling them down. If you guys remember this on LVT, Optic started this game explosively with a less than 1 minute bomb plant, and then SR bounced back and started dominating for the second half of the
Pushing
game.
this bomb forward is another task. It finds itself at the
We'll see if this is anything different. Optic opening up pretty strong, at least with Slays. They don't have a plant opportunity, though. It's a beautiful nade from Renegade. Finds a trade, walks it backwards, gets a 3-shot beatdown. Royal 2 didn't even strafe right there. He literally just walked at him. Did not care. Formal coming out with the ball pickup.
To the last point.
Plans attempt
A couple
inbound.
seconds of standing within that zone to get this bomb arm.
Ooh, now they know the timing. Last shot Chels
You
this.
see the shots coming from that fridge side.
Makes it easy to bait. 3 dead. That's a plant. Cycle out bottom mid. Last survivor. And SR go 4 dead. Giving Optic map control for the bomb
Plan
respawn.
of
Jeez.
action for Optic Gaming so far in this Aqua Bomb, and it's 2 words.
Cam is- oh, my bad.
Slay. It is
got a hype
complete
train? Let's go,
domination
Chad.
within the kill feed. That's how they're going to try to get their arms here today. So far, it's been wildly successful.
And more kills go in to make that as Formal
doing
continues
good,
to
Angel.
occupy the base of Shopify Rebellion. And it's still a lot of pressure, though. You see the
Hammy,
overextension. I
don't-
believe that
don't
is
talk to me
Frosty
like that,
very
Hammy.
comfortable on the opposing side, but Formal's still going to be alive.
Y'all
for
flexing
a
your
moment
powers.
until he gets taken out by
A
Royal
little
2.
too much in here.
That's good from Royal 2, right? He spawns into that util. He has 2
That's
options.
some
One, move
gifting sub
horizontally,
energy
get back
right
to the
there.
base
That's
and
what
try
that
to clear
is.
it out, or play forward on the map. It's very risky just to play forward. He wants to go back and clear his side. When he does so, now Shopify Rebellion have a little bit more to move with. Frosty gets that camouflage. They're starting to move that bomb. They know where Legend's at this overextend. I wouldn't be surprised if Shopify Rebellion just leaves him
Damn,
on
Renegade
their
getting
side and tries to use the
exposed
bomb.
out center map. Almost finds 2. Good pickup from Legend. Keeps camo off the map here.
That's going to be camo.
Legend not safe,
off
though.
the
Mopped
map.
up by Royal
Still
2.
bomb finds itself
SR
on
numbers
the
advantage and
util
spacing
side
advantage.
of
Optic
Optic's base,
in
but
defense
there is still
position.
that goes in. Frosty's
Sitting in
gonna
corners
fall
in the back of the base,
between
hoping to ward
aggressive
SR off.
attack is going to be
Secure any
less
trades they can.
strong out of Shopify
Thank you for the
Rebellion.
follow,
We'll
Angel. I
get more
appreciate it.
slaves.
Welcome to the
So
chat.
notice what Royal 2 did there, right? He's in the util. He's ready to attack. He just left. And because no one from Optic Gaming can see within the util, they don't know. Look at Royal 2's reapproach. He's already on the stairs causing damage. And although he doesn't get that kill, he's opening the door for the push to come.
3v2.
Last shot's going to continue on that trend. He'll find that first. And the tension is piling towards this util. Shopify Rebellion's refilling their numbers. Cycle's working through top mid. This is what they want. They just need one good round.
Yeah,
of
just slow and
play,
steady,
and they'll
right?
Be in that base.
One big opening.
More and more weight
3
that
dead,
falls
something
on
like
top
that
of
without
this
trades.
wall, the harder
As long as they
it
keep
will
the
be to
spacing.
stand tall, and that's what's happening right
They can
now.
keep trying.
Still inside the util. It is last shot.
Formal
Has
coming
to
out with the
play
first
his
pick is
life.
big,
Cycle
though.
goes down
Optic can
first
activate
on
off that.
Rebellion.
Renegade just
And then
G-slides
last
out
shot
courtyard.
ends up the next
They get
target.
1
That's gonna
kill,
be
and that's
great
all
defensive
Optic
hold
needs to
by
go
Optic
absolutely
as they
crazy.
get that trade.
And defensive
one
hold
little
is right.
opening.
I mean, Optic Gaming was trapped in their base.
Bound picks
for
up
a
ball,
solid
quick
minute
rotate
and
out
a
of him
half
too.
There, but eventually able to persevere, and I love Bound in that play. Just get that ball
Yeah.
to the half.
That's the moment they're waiting for. It's crazy, though. It's like
something
almost
more
doesn't
than
matter how
just the
weak he
2v2
already is. is.
In front of you. Finally, Optic
He's just
has some
G-sliding, taking that
spacing to work
attention.
with, and with it, they're so
And Optic will pick
efficient.
up off
Look
that
at what
chaos
Legend's doing,
beautifully.
getting
3 dead, your
kills,
SR.
getting damage. The push is starting
Bomb
to surge
rotate, Legend and
forward.
util.
Optic Gaming's
Royal
on
looking
the
for a
attack.
flank on this.
Optic
Renegade not ready for it.
Today, Royal 2 gonna
He'll
try
secure a
and
trade.
thwart
Bound
that
last
push,
up.
but he ends up going down. Bound the
Anything?
last player
Anything? Can't
alive.
find it on
He's gonna go
Frosty.
down
That
as
denial
well.
nade.
Bomb finds
SR will try again.
far
Wait,
side,
3
but
dead
it's
SR.
once again, Optic Gaming that are winning the slays. Look at the
Tired of
top
seeing these
right
day
of your
one
screen.
maps.
It's Optic.
Yeah, I hear you.
Formal, I'm sorry, and Legend with double-digit kills.
Yeah, they are.
They're hands down the best maps in the game, Dream. I would love to see something better, but nothing has ever come into the game that's been better, like, to replace it, you know?
All of these
So it's like, well, I agree with you.
They just start to pile up. For
Unfortunately,
Shopify
these are the best
Rebellion,
maps.
but with that, we see a couple big kills.
We add
Frosty
1 or
getting
2
that perfect
here
in
and
the
there,
feed
you
is
know,
gonna
every year.
force Formal
There's at
to
least
move
1 or
his
2
way
new
back,
maps.
and you can see Shopify Rebellion
Some
starting
leave,
to
some enter
mount
the
some
rotation.
pressure, filling in their lanes. That bomb's close to Optic's base. Went around a Slays, and they're in, and Cycle caught Formal by surprise. Frosty got camo at the same time. Oh no, this could be disastrous for Optic Gaming.
That's now 2 camos in a row for Shopify Rebellion. They're pushing the bomb inside a base, and Frosty
Legend
is
somehow
being
cleans
the
up Cycle,
gatekeeper
slows that
right
down
now,
quite a
as the
bit, though.
spawns
Now
come
getting out to
onto
back base
Fridge.
kind of
Frosty's
fortifies that
making
area of the
sure
map.
that
Formal's dead to rights
those
here.
spawns are not an influence
Burning some time off the clock for
whatsoever, but
Frosty's
it is
camo,
Optic
though.
that do spawn on that util side now.
This is the key for Shopify Rebellion is going to be overslaying. You cannot try to bomb arm when they're
Ryan is so
spawning into the
patient.
utility. And you can see Frosty and Last Shot. Look how they
3v3.
work
Camo's
together
out.
to clear out util.
Frosty
before they even
exposed.
think about getting
Legend.
to that bomb.
Go mop it up. Big pick.
Ooh, Frosty's not going to be
Formal
able to
cleans
get
up 1 as
anything
well.
done.
Last shot in the
Let's go
base.
send
Last
it.
survivor.
He has the
Renegade
bomb,
looking
so it
for
ends
him.
up resetting.
Early beatdown. Not going to get the double. It's 3 for Last shot. Bomb resets. What?
That triple, they could have got that bomb arm and tied the game up.
Honestly, I
Did
think
it reset?
everything
I think it just
happened
reset
is
on
what
top
Shopify
base.
Rebellion wanted, except for that bomb resetting. I mean, they played it perfectly on the process of getting those kills. Someone just needed to delay half a second.
Damn
to
good
pick up
Halo
that
is a
bomb,
Shyway
but
thing,
You can
yeah.
see how pros think within timing. Like losing half a second might as well be death to some of these pro players. They would rather play forward and just keep that base control and try again on a re-attack.
Well, here you go. The re-attack comes in from Optic. It's going to be, of course, Renegade and Legend that push on through. This bomb will be forced to the other side. And it's Renegade with a lot of
24/7 pit, actually.
Double-digit assists. Going to get the damage onto Frosty, but Frosty ends up living for a moment until he's traded out.
Yeah, Legend's been keeping good pace on the Slays this game as well. He's 17-9. You can see he's just been able to find these routes that have really been catching.
He's trying to shoot the nade there, maybe, Legend?
by surprise. It always feels like he has an advantage going into every gunfight.
Yeah,
Everything is so. Yeah.
He's got
good.
these guys. He is
He doesn't
reading
full
Shopify
commit to
Rebellion
any
like a
specific
book,
fight.
right?
Like dropping
we
nades, he's
haven't
out
really seen
before
a
the guy
gunfight
even
that
chows.
felt
He's already
fair
in the new
with
lane,
Legend
right?
on
Like
screen. He is just catching these
He's
players
everywhere
of
at
Shopify
once.
Rebellion by surprise, and he saw
Not
that Royal
lingering
2
on any
forever. He has an
specific
idea
angle
where he's
for
at
too
with
long.
Camouflage coming up in 10 seconds. Optic Gaming finally is in a place.
claim
to
royalties.
potentially
What for damn
grab
good
this
Halo?
with no
Who said it?
contest.
Did somebody say it?
Bomb does reset, like you said. Legend looking towards that camo. Cycle gonna get caught off guard once again, and the shots are clean. He's gonna get a trade there. It'll be 2 down for Shopify Rebellion, but it's another
He
camo
plays
for them.
fast
That's
but
3
loose,
camos
right?
in a row
Like-
for Shopify.
And I mean, this was a
It's
big
very
theme
hard
at
to track
the-
Legend
at
down.
The LAN
He
just
never
a
sits
week
in one
ago,
spot.
where the camo control was superior for Shopify Rebellion. Frosty clearly having that top of mind. That's the third one.
Can't
he
read
got
your
in a
name, but
row.
that's
thankfully for
appreciate it,
Optic Gaming, they were able to shut that down relatively quick. But that might be a concern in this best of 5 if they're not able to get that camo under control.
Yeah, we got to talk about the weight of it. The first camo went to Optic Gaming, and they were able to get a
Cool,
bomb
too.
arm off of it and take this lead. So
Optic
we're
on the
gonna talk
attack
about
in a
the
second here.
implications of them getting
Last shot
more.
with a
You can
huge
see
pick out. P1 opens things
that
up.
camo
Doesn't
not
get the
playing
beat down
a
on
factor. It is
Renegade.
taken off the map.
50-yard
It is
line
3-3
secured for
on the map
Optic.
at the
They got
moment,
util
but
positioning
it's
here too.
Optic on the top center,
Bound creating
controlling once
space.
again
Challenge
that
cycle.
50% portion.
Renegade's got a good complimentary
Renegade's in
angle
such
on
a
this.
potent spot here for him. It's
He
just
knows
about getting
P2
damage
is
and
open.
letting
He'll get pushed
that,
out on pink side
utility
soon.
pressure start to
Optic's
mount.
force spawner from the base
Big
right
fight
now.
over at P2, and Last
Trying to
Shot
hold that
doesn't
angle.
wanna
It's
take
Legend.
it right now. He gives
Big
up that
1v1
space
win from
to stay
Renegade.
alive, but
Stays up
if
at
you
car
don't deal
jump.
with Renegade, you're gonna
Legend
be in
trades.
trouble.
Bound comes out with a beat. Back second spot. Frosty. Playing inbound here. Cycle weak. Bound should have the cleanup. And he'll start to play it. Fridge spawns for SR.
They got to be careful about the util spawns here. They're gonna.
Can they make it in time? Optic get doubled up here. Bound with the pre. They're not going to find it. Frosty finds
Bound.
Bound.
Utility side. One player, Shopify
They'll
Rebellion,
defuse it right
did
away.
Get that spawn to the right.
Good try
but
it,
it
Optic.
ruins that bomb opportunity for Optic Gaming. And look how quick Shopify Rebellion is on their counters, right? They got those kills, and that bomb's already past the halfway mark.
And that's exactly what
If
we
it
saw
is life cycle
as well.
infinite
So good.
is
bringing
done
that bomb
in
forward.
October,
And
basically,
you can
right?
see it's Formal once again trapped inside of his base. Royal 2 might get a timing on him, and he does, but it's going to
Depends
be
on what you
spawned
mean by life
Legend.
cycle,
It could
right? There's a
save
new
things
Halo
just
game
a
coming
bit.
out in
2 down for Shopify Rebellion. So
like a
Optic
year to
do have
2
the
years.
numbers advantage, and
So we don't know.
they'll play defense pretty well, and now push.
Winners
top
finals. Winners finals, Kai.
Really, this has been the tale of two halves. In the first few minutes was Optic Gaming just with unrelenting pressure, getting in Rebellion's base, and Renegade's going to try to get back to that old.
No way, Renegade!
Kill the demons come to life. It's
That
a
little
reversal
feint
as well. I mean, that is an absolute
for the double.
brutal outslay.
That's what this man.
I swear that the sprint strafing works so much better online. Like I swear it's kind of an online thing.
That's what makes Renegade.
Like if he did that on land, I don't know if Renegade would have won that fight on land. As sick as that was, because I feel like I see so many nasty outplays with that.
More importantly, look at the camouflage
in these online tournaments.
It's gone to Legend. Last time Optic had it, they got a bomb
What are you
arm.
saying,
But a
right
well-placed nade by Royal 2 is going to shut that down. That's 2 camouflages now that have not.
And I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I want to see that on land.
Camo that comes into play if there's enough stall on the time. I mean, it's not guaranteed.
Because of the reg, the hit reg.
Optic Gaming 3 down. Shopify Rebellion. That bomb's moving.
I see play. Don't get me wrong. It is used on land, and it should be, right? Because any tech that you've got in your disposal, you should be using.
Now it's going to be Optic Gaming.
But that level of finesse, though, I don't know.
Once again in
LVT does in the Pro League. I'd like to see every weekly
He gets traded out immediately.
force game 7s and have seeding based on a point system. Sure. Any form of Pro League is a step in the right direction. We'll worry about the specifics later, you know?
Frosty almost got that kill on.
Final minute, bro. Time, a big factor in this at this point. SR create excellent space. Renegade's behind cycle, though. He's the saving grace for Optic. Just staggered out the team here. Looking for Royal 2. Finds Royal 2 and Util as well. Even last shot, last step. Final minute. Optic only up by 1, but the time is a huge factor at this point. Legend and Optic playing keep away.
Situation for Shopify Rebellion. Decisive actions are what
they said. It isn't the same on land. I know. I can tell, right? When I watch them play, you can just tell it's not the same on land. Like, is it valuable? Yes, but it's not. It's not like it is online, bro. Online, you shit on people with the tech. Like actually. On land, I feel like people try to do it and they get shut down more often.
Much quicker inside the util of Optic Gaming, and with 4 dead, this could be a bomb.
After all that, bro, SR just that freaking icy. This is the one thing this team has that FaZe needs in the back pocket. It's just clutch factor. There's less than a minute left in the game. I look away. They 4 dead Optic. Transition into a plant. We got OT inbound now. And I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. SR are just that clutch.
We're tied with just 30 seconds of neutral.
They're looking for 2 back-to-back. Scary thing now is do SR come away with a second plant off their spacing. Big 1v1 for Renegade.
Overtime, camouflage will come into play. It's 17 seconds away from popping.
Worry more about your practice than your sense, Huncho.
It's got to be so frustrating.
Set something that feels comfortable and put the work in.
He's trying to get bomb across the map. He's trying to get it towards
I got to make a
side,
practice
but the 2
guide,
spawners come up
so I can't really answer that right
bomb
now.
in its tracks, and because of that, it's just a quick entrance as those slays that you talked about come in. Now, Shopify Rebellion continuing to slay. 3 minutes go in, 2 down for Optic Gaming, and this is a camo for them as well.
Yeah, such an interesting route taken there by Royal 2. I mean, he went deep into the flank.
See, now Optic find themselves in the back foot.
When he did that, Frosty was creating distraction.
Camo collection by Royal 2, 3 dead for Optic, former last survivor. He's weak and compromised.
Make his route to get to that camo.
And Shopify. At the rate this is going,
30 seconds of this
I'm worried about Optic, man.
They are
unfreaking believable. And now 2 up spawning in fridge. Renegade gets hit by the combo immediately. He's dead. Royal 2 flawlessly playing his way through blue base.
This is looking likely for Shopify.
This is not the first time we've seen this. They split the spawn in util. Bound with a last second save. Nades inbound.
That stops everything in its
he keeps Royal 2 off with the camera. Royal 2 rechells and stays up. Dies to formal. Optic barely. They'll get out with it for now. 2 minutes left. Can they hold this off and convert to like a tie? You know, maybe that. I don't know.
Rebellion there.
Unless they want to fight fire with fire here.
To be as quick as they normally are onto that bomb arm.
Okay, they're fighting the war. They're winning it. Cycle 1 shot that was 3 temporarily. Spawns in yellow.
Optic Gaming, those first spawners.
Frosty Royal 2 on car
side because there was no one else to fill for Shopify Rebellion. A lot of times when you have what feels like a guaranteed bomb arm and it doesn't go in, it's because someone spawned in that room on screen. He's
just got fast-ass
reaction to keep that anchored.
Royal 2 holding down that top center. Bound's going to push into his util, and he's
how they not block the util? There's only so many players alive at all times, right? So If Optic found like a critical kill on the guy who was in the util, then that area immediately becomes open. Cronin! Thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words in the 6 months. Some damn good Halo, brother. Welcome back.
3 players that get trapped in Optic Gaming's base because of that.
We've got some serious tie game potential, and if so, we're going to have to reset this with 12 minutes for one plant. Keep that in mind. And Optic might get a chance to breathe if that's the case, because they can't seem to get the bomb out their 50-yard line here, right? It's been on Optic's side for like 3 minutes now. They got a full conga line out through car.
You see an overload.
Actually avoiding SR in the process here.
Every single player in the same lane right now.
Huge play at a bound. Bound on one corner, just finessing.
And it looks like Bound found his
Formal finds the cleanup.
He's moving real solid in this game.
Walk down cycle here, dies the last shot in their base. Bound trades it. Good progress from Optic with the bomb. They got it in util. Looking for Frost. Cycle from P2 finds Legend. Jesus. Camo advantage SR.
Cycles there early. Good
Cycle with the late jump 5. Formal cleans up Cycle. Camo still top mid.
Comes in from Formal, but that should
in the final 20 seconds off a Camo pickup, can SR do it? Formal dead. 2 dead. Remaining members of Optic and util holding the line. This is what's left of the green wall here. If they step in the hill in 10 seconds, they'll pause the timer. Renegade dead. Legend finds World 2. 2 seconds. 1. 0. Oh, bro, if they started it at 0, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered.
A little bit hesitant on that bomb, maybe not really looking at that neutral clock. And honestly, it was a really interesting situation by Optic Gaming there. Bound jumps off the front of his base, trying to get space.
We go to OT. 12 minutes. First to 1 bomb plan. Unless the teams agree to a full reset. So this is going to be up to the teams themselves. They can agree to full reset the game, or we play to 1 bomb plan. If I'm Optic, I would play to 1. If I'm SR, I might play to full re. I don't know. I feel like Optic are really good at opening on this map. Strong. They open very strong on live fire. If they play to 1 plant, they might get it off the open strat. If they play for a full match, it seems like as the game goes by, SR start to, beat them down, pull away. How have Optic looked so far today? That's game 1, and it went to a tie. So just about as dead even as you'd expect between the 2 juggernauts. Who has the best starting strat? Lottery. Let's go. There's some definite strategy and consistency to it. Stockbroker. My God. Some damn good Halo, brother. 4 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. We're out here at 1498 trying to make our way to 16 hundo. We're chipping away at it. I appreciate you guys. 14 minutes of perfect defense for that? We'll see. Did we jump right back into it? I think we did.
And last time we saw them on land, they are so potent on their openings, and you are seeing that once again. It's 3 down for Shopify Rebellion. Optic Gaming, I think they have a great chance to get an early bomb arm here.
Right.
Yeah, the early bomb
like we
arm
just
and the
said,
match,
Optic
they're
have
able
an
to get that
incredible
first
opening
arm.
on this
It's
map.
first
They have
to 1
consistently
point
beaten
here
SR
this
in opening
reset, ladies and
strats
gentlemen. And you can see
on this
Legend
map. I'm not
trying to
sure.
make work happen
Like, it
with
might be
this
worthwhile
camo.
to study,
I just got to mention something real quick as well. In that last game,
They'll fend them off and they'll lose the camo.
10,000 damage.
The whole tournament's done today.
Was at 8,000. My man is continuing to put damage down range.
Yeah, it's been a trademark of Last Shot throughout these games. Legend, though, early with the camouflage, and he just saw that first spawn. If he can imprint himself deep into the base of Shopify Rebellion, that bomb starts to move forward. This is looking likely for a good bomb arm.
So the casters might have mentioned it. I know I turned the volume down.
Oh, that's so
it's up to the
unfortunate.
pros
If
to
Renegade
decide,
stays
I
alive
believe,
and
whether or
loses
not
that
they
bomb,
full
this
reset
is
it
such a good
or just
position
play to
for
1
Optic
bomb
Gaming, but
plan.
you can see how
Typically,
one piece
HCS
falling
rules
can
is
make a
1
big
bomb plan,
difference.
I believe.
And right off the spawn goes down as well.
But if
Once
everybody
again,
agrees
it's
to
gonna get
reset
turned
it,
a lot of cycle.
who knows?
Formal's gonna get the
SR with a
base,
hefty
though, he
advantage,
goes
though. They
down
fend off Optic
instantaneously. This could
despite
be
their
it.
opening
This could be
strat.
the bomb arm here for
And this is
Shopify
the plant they're
Rebellion.
looking for.
The killing spree for Cycle.
They got no space whatsoever. I don't think they stopped us. The nades nuke them somehow. Bounce now here. The beatdown secures it. Last shot's last survivor. He's in the util. No, he's top mid. I take it back.
There to grab, but they can still get the slays.
Optic got some crazy defense with those nades. I don't know how they get it done. It's not the first time I've seen them throw some wild nades.
Finally, Optic Gaming
and shut down SR with just that.
Optic Gaming, strong response. I mean, that looked almost guaranteed, but Optic Gaming, well-placed nades, decisive action, clear the bomb, and live another day.
Practice those nades.
Ooh, that was kind of finessey at a Renegade. Clamber canceled to block the sightline as long as possible.
And then that goes into the pillar, and it lands directly in the middle of the bomb arm zone. You saw so many nades coming out of Optic Gaming there to stop that. bomb from going in, and now it looks like it's going to reset as well. So bomb once again towards the mid map.
Yeah. It's icy, but just defending's not good enough, right?
Opening play.
Renegade's in their base.
Deep into the base of Shopify Rebellion.
That's some good progress, but Optic getting kind of slammed across the map here.
Into the middle.
Bounce him out, finding damage, and Royal 2 up bottom mid. Renegade's forced to come back as his team dies.
We're doing the same thing on the other side. They flipped each other's bases.
Can they kill Cycle with Camo? Cycle getting out? Not quite. He didn't burn it. He didn't burn it.
He did not want
Dropped it. Renegade has it. Frosty got that intel.
He wanted to try to hold
Can't do
it.
anything.
And that might cost them dearly here.
It's a best of 5.
Renegade gets that camouflage. Optic Gaming, they have an attack ready now with a camouflage Renegade.
Interesting.
Quadruple overtime on Aqua Bomb. Who would have thought?
Already when he made that
triple
decision,
overtime. Triple
no one
overtime.
from Shopify Rebellion was
Technically
anywhere
double
near him,
overtime.
so
Double overtime.
that risk is going to not pay off in his favor. Now Renegade going to take advantage, but it's Cycle may be able to right the wrongs. He's going to get Renegade down to no shields, but Renegade continues forward.
With 2 dead right now. Camo with bomb. This is an excellent opening.
You guys to come back. There's only one player left.
Guys, immediately. You got to beat that at least. Royal 2 with a quick rotate, trying to get it close to the team spawn in fridge. Can they save this in time? Legend going to get shot before this is done. Formal found Legend. I can't even talk. They planted it. Formal in the back of the base kept Legend up by finding last shot in the P door. And they played to 1. Okay.
Wow, what an answer back, and it all came down
played it
to
to 1.
those quick decisions, that quick decision-making opportunity.
Optic somehow do this.
To take bomb and go
Despite
forward.
getting hammered for like 3 minutes there.
He knew Shopify
They make that
Rebellion
one opening
occupied
count.
his base,
That camo
and
pull
he
was
made the
huge.
Play, which gave Optic Gaming the victory, 1-0, like you said.
And double
What
OT.
do you think the big difference was?
FaZe and
in that
TSM.
game?
Good point.
To
FaZe
me,
and
it was
TSM.
one clear thing that
Same thing
happened.
happening on the FaZe side. They're down 1-0 to TSM with 5 minutes.
Well, it's got to be Optic.
They're getting a
Gaming
second play.
getting the slays at the very
TSM up 2-0 in game 1 versus FaZe.
And space, right? That space is so important. If you have Shopify on your side, you have a free case.
If LVT pivots
play
off,
them
we can
off.
jump
There's
over to
one person
Lucid's
defending.
live stream.
I would even go back just a little
Am
bit
I hungover?
further. When
Not really
Cycle grabbed
hungover,
that
just
camouflage and he didn't
late
pop it,
night.
Right, and he didn't get the burn on the camouflage. Instead, he was a little bit greedy and tried to get it because who was the first player in? It was Renegade who used that
Well, they full screened
camouflage to
it.
cut through the middle of the map, right? And to me, that camouflage made such a big difference. And then, like, right on top of, like, you know, getting that camouflage is exactly what you said.
It's TSM's
Understanding
30.
their spacing, understanding
They
their
gotta go hard
timing and
today,
their
right?
slays,
They
getting
gotta
it
show
through.
up,
That's
show up.
such a heads-up play by Optic Gaming and Renegade. I really well played, and that's Shopify Rebellion. That's one of their better maps, right? So for Optic Gaming coming out and
Drunk just faded
that
forward
map
to dodge
run,
the sticky.
to me is a
He's sitting
big
underneath
deal as
them
we
right now.
Transition over here.
Soul
FaZe
Sniper
versus
Trippy got
TSM,
progress on
and
the opposite side of the
look
map.
at this. I mean, FaZe has looked really strong today.
Lucid's
But
just sitting here
TSM,
holding
a
one
2-0
angle.
lead in
Yeah,
the bomb.
I like to see this life out of TSM. You're in your event. This
Nice
is
to
your
Manny again.
event. Powered by
Felt like
Jersey
they did a
Mike's.
lot of
This is
nothing
your
there for a
time
second,
to
just sitting in
shine, and
util.
They are doing so. A 2-0 lead in bomb, like you said. Taking a look at the slays real quick because we hopped into this a bit later. It's going to be Tolic. 21-7 out of Tolic. This is the slay Tolic we like to see.
Yeah, it feels
Scrim
like when
stats.
TSM's
No.
at their best, it's when Tolic's able to do this, right? When we talk about bonafide,
I went on drinking
main
on
slayers,
Friday.
There's
That was
very
Friday.
few in the HCS, right? You have the Renegades of the world. I'd say like Royal 2's another example of one, and then I put Tolic right into that mix, right? Like their job for the team is
Manny
to
should
get
have
kills, and if that doesn't happen, usually the team looks so different. And it's like whenever you add a player like
Elusive?
Tolic,
Welcome, brother.
like Renegade to a roster,
Optic
that's
SR
their
match 2
expectation,
starting.
right? They're like, nothing else matters. It's like you can make a cool objective play every once in a while. That's awesome, right? They're gonna do that, but the reality is
There's no way to
you're
cover
looking at
both.
these guys to get slays.
Lucid is live, Trippy is
Well,
live.
as you
Just
can
keeping you
see,
guys
Optic
informed.
versus Shopify Rebellion starting game 2 here. We'll keep you updated on this match at the bottom right of the screen as well. You can see Trippy and FaZe looking to get their first bomb arm, but some players from that fridge side control end up getting in base early. So this looks like it is going to be stopped at least for now. Unless Snakebite can do
Tempting to
something,
play.
but
He's
got
not gonna get it. They're too dead
to make that happen. We'll keep you updated on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Back on to our main feature. It's going to be Optic
As
Gaming
expected
versus
off the
Shopify
open,
in
Renegade
game 2.
beelining straight for Snipe. Not getting there for
See,
free,
Optic
right?
Gaming, they have been very
Or somebody got
clear
out with
on
it.
their
Maybe
starts
SR?
on live fire.
Cycle
They
with
like
2.
to push right in for that
Off the
sniper.
flank and nest here.
On the other side, Shopify
Legend
Rebellion
got out with it somehow.
have
Legend with
been
his snipe kills
very,
Frosty. Look at the last shot.
cautious on
Bodies
pushing
immediately.
towards sniper. They play the outsides pretty often, and You can see
Huge
it's a
win.
risk on both sides.
Renegade will get the
You
snipe
have
in the end either
snipers
way.
like Legend, like
Optic with
Renegade,
camo
or
here
Optic
too.
Gaming. A lot of times
4
they
to
can make
3.
tough situations
Crazy G
beneficial
slide
ones,
takes to
and
the sky. Looking for
sniper
formal here.
playing an early impact.
Yeah, look at his ability once again to just do such a good job at understanding the next play.
Look at a Gamba.
Right? He
Thank
gets
you,
that
Bandos.
kill onto Frosty. There is no timing loss whatsoever. Immediately towards the top of tower with Snipe. And he's going to continue to occupy that space. 3, 1, and 0 on a Renegade so far. But it is Bound now with the camo in his hands, looking to make some sort of an impact as well. He gets the first kill. They enter in onto
my
last
God.
shot. There's a couple players here to deal with.
Cycle
Both
diving in
no
front of that
shields.
nade actually kept
Legend's
last shot
able to clean
alive.
him
We got
up.
a bag
He
smack.
gets
A ninja on Legend.
No.
And Renegade forced to get out of dodge.
That's a tough one to see in the feed.
Good defense.
That
Cycle
might
and
give
last
some
shot
momentum
living.
to
That is
last shot
crazy,
there. You
right?
see
Diving
some
in front of
kills starting
nades.
to roll through that sniper
Finessing
playing
a
a little
2v1.
hot potato, but Formal going to be the one that gets it at the end of the day.
Pulls out the snipe and hits it immediately.
Oh, Royal just got
Yeah, boy.
That is just
Damn good Halo. 6 months. Your boy Asma. Welcome back, brother. Love to see you.
Frosty,
Let's go.
0, 5, and 4 though.
Optic
A lot
doing
of
what it takes
assists
to
on
keep
the
the
board,
snipe in
but we've
play.
seen, you know, he
Just
can,
one bullet.
He can have low slays
Takes a
in the
count.
game.
Holy
The impact
shit.
is massive. Speaking of
That was a
impact,
headshot.
it's
Cycle
Legend.
mid slide out from
What he
A
wanted
plat.
to add a cycle,
Drops him in a
continue
second.
to rotate forward. 13 to 8. Optic lead.
Yep.
And those first 8 bullets, a sniper clearly in Optic Gaming's possession. I mean, they did a great
Optic
job
trying to get
in
a winner
not
side
giving up
grand
that
finals
sniper,
advantage
even
for
with
once.
the
It's
early
been a while
pressure
since
that
we've seen it.
Shopify Rebellion were putting down. I think that's going to be key for them in this live fire.
Big win from Legend. Spawns open back B here. Bound blocking
might
A.
be feeling himself
They got the
today.
perimeter
I mean,
they
he
need to
was
keep the collapse
He had
up.
a great pace in that aqua bomb, and that reversal, it's dirty.
Bound coming back and watching the port.
Bound. I love how he takes space on the B side, right? They slow the pace down. They don't enter into big door. Legend gets that first kill. I would
Playing up each other so cleanly. Camo's coming up. They got to flip their, rotate their
I
setup
don't
to
think
tower.
they do because of that quantum translocator portal, right? You have to treat that as if it's a player on the map, and they don't want to push
Optic
in
playing
and
into
just let
2-2.
that
Huge
QT get a free
1v1 from
flank.
Legend. Formal fine cycle. Numbers
Are you
advantage Optic.
kidding me? Like,
Renegade with Royal 2.
this
They're
is
mopping
like
up
this?
everybody. All 4 of Shopify just dropped like nothing.
9 kill
Spawns an A
differential
now.
and a camouflage that is going to go unnoticed. I mean, all 4 players
Yeah.
are down. Renegade has free reign.
Online
with
Optic
his
back and forth.
camouflage now.
Now he's got a sniper as well. And you know he's going to play this slow. He wants that sniper in 5 seconds.
I start running out of
Gonna
options
get
here.
information first.
Renegade walks it past the
go back
sniper,
for the
looking for the
snipe.
team play
Regardless, multiple
before they
players
pick it
at
up.
Shopify
It just opened up the lane for an
understand
SR
the
member to
task
maybe
at
get
hand.
out with it.
They understand that he
Legend
needs to
cleans
be
that, or
stopped,
Bound
and
finds it
he
last
can't
second.
be. He's getting
Legend
the
should have that
assist, he's
snipe, I
getting the
think.
damage in.
Ooh, Bound just rips
Bound
through
picks it up off the ground.
with a double kill as well. Sniper stays into the possession of Optic Gaming, and I will say I think it is mission number 1 for Optic Gaming.
This is
Top
a tourney.
priority is to
This is
keep
a
that
tourney.
sniper away from
$5,000
Shopify Rebellion,
tournament.
and they've been very
One day
clear and
tournament.
decisive on that. So far, it's been working out in their favor. And look, you see him start
Yeah,
with
Frosty
ammo.
1 and 7 on
This
the
is
open.
how important snipers are to the other
Okay.
side. And Bound's like, yeah, let me waste a couple bullets, right? I'm going to feel pressure. I wouldn't be surprised if he wastes the rest of it right now. This is so heads up by Optic Gaming. I mean, you have such a big lead. The only way Shopify Rebellion's going to get back into this game is with power weapons and power-ups.
They got
You
2
just
bullets with
wasted
it.
4 bullets.
Damn,
They're
last
not
shot
giving
slide now for the
Shopify
no-scope.
Rebellion
Doesn't
now.
hit it. Formal makes him pay.
Those 4 bullets go away.
Cycle
There's
dead to
one
right.
bullet
Just
left
trapped the
maybe,
center
but
of Renegade and Formal.
He's going to bring us to 11.
1 bullet in that
kill
snipe. Not really going to
lead
matter.
for the side of Optic Gaming.
With a
and
lead
they're
like this, it's
continuing
hard to
on. They're
imagine
looking
Optic
so
throwing this
good in the
away.
Slayers. This was their problem in the last land. This was their problem at Salt Lake City. Look at them now. They have been performing in these
At
Slayers.
LVT, they won game 2
I
Slayer.
think you've seen
If we
clear
remember
work
that,
been
right? In
put
winter
into
side
Optic Gaming on their
finals,
Slayers. Now, that is a
they lost
3
game
down,
5
and
Slayer.
with QT in the hands
Or was
of
it game
Frosty,
7? It was
they
somewhere
might
later in
be
the
able to
series.
get some unanswered kills here. Dude, Bound. Once again,
I think it was
just getting
game
an
7
open-
Slayer.
one of those entry frags. Like when Bound's playing like this, right? If you see Bound double
No,
positive in a
nobody's
game,
told me that.
you know Optic
take it as a
Gaming's just
compliment.
running away with it, because what Bound does is he runs at you. He's an entry
Picked a good time to
fragger,
come
like
by.
the true entry fragger in Halo.
Right.
You
K9,
don't see
thank
it
you,
too
brother.
often
Welcome.
in the game.
I think
because
we
it's
hit it.
such
I
a
think we're at
hard role to
65K
play,
100.
But
Thank
if
you,
he's
guys.
able to win gunfights and not get traded out, like Optic Gaming, they're unbeatable in my opinion when Bound's playing like that.
It's the damage output too, right? Going in, being an energy fragger, getting that first.
They
kill,
won the
plus
2
damage
and the
on
game
another.
5 Slayer, right? But lost the game 7. Yeah.
Renegade ends up trading out a 2-for-1.
Yeah, interestingly,
Once
the
again,
Slayer
getting
wasn't the
right
problem
here.
until game 7 at least.
Renegade
For Optic.
doing it Mike's way.
It feels like
Doing it Mike's way.
anything that Optic Gaming wants to get done right now. now they get done. And look at the damage being done.
Oh my God, they're
Not
destroying
missing
him right now.
shots today.
Bro, Renegade popping off and now Legend?
Patient, right?
It doesn't matter who he's up against, putting max damage into every target.
Wants to make sure he gets damage. It's Frosty.
Formal off of screens here. Isolates Royal 2 and trades it. That was good enough, man. Final 8 kills. It's not impossible for SR. It is not impossible.
Small and narrow,
they're down by 7.
treacherous path that Rebellion
Frosty can maybe bring it back with this one camo. Keep in mind he's got 11 assists. He is heavily involved.
The next step is coming in 20 seconds. When that sniper rifle comes up, it is the only way that Rebellion's going to get back into this game is if that sniper gets into their hands.
Well, Frosty's the man to do it. Cycle. Frosty towards the top center. Renegade gets caught.
I'm going to join the fight from
great start so far. They've got to get more out of this.
Legend's dead here.
Frosty gets Legend.
They're bringing it back slowly but surely here. Down by 6.
And that 11 kill lead.
Bound Stars last shot on the feed. That's huge.
Can they do more?
Frosty with a super wide wrap on the map, checking every corner, making sure there's no flank.
Into the hands of Cycle. Opening damage on the Renegade.
They hold down the tower with Sniper.
For Renegade to stay alive.
Renegade's dead.
He's going to get hunted down. You can see Cycle. He knows
that corner. Oh my God! Where's your face? 2. And Optic trapped like rats in A. Will get collapsed on by SR in the last second. They're doubling up and forcing a trade. That was big. QT's out. Bound lives. Smart adaptation out of Optic to overwhelm what they could on the perimeter for 46.
Momentum is swinging the pendulum.
At least they come out with something.
To the other side.
Yeah, Bound keeps his life by QT. Cycle still shitting. That's 1.
Whatsoever. 15 and 11 out of the man. Look at him looking.
Do not expose your face, Formal. He's lucky he's reloading. Why was the reload?
Hide your face.
Optic's still spawning a B with no space. You're down by 3. He's out of ammo. Optic, just trade anything, Optic. They're down by 1. Formal, Renegade found a nade kill. Renegade from behind off the flank. I think he split spawned. I think Renegade split spawned in Turbine or A and got 2 kills for that. 49 now, Optic.
Just moments ago.
Renegade will G-slide out and die for it. Bound with some good opening damage. It's the Ego Challenge success for the kill. Legend's here. They're both one shot. 1 freaking kill.
Doesn't go in.
Legend couldn't find it. Frosty lived up back B.
Optic Gaming need 1
Bound was opening things up for
hardest
Legend to win the game
in Halo. I would not want to be in this position. Bound in the middle of the map trying to get in.
Do not chow that. Do not chow that.
But Royal 2 puts
Formal has a flank on C. Formal's at C on tower right now. Oh, he went under. He went under. Frosty to keep him weak. He got pinched. 49. Did they trade it? Optic traded. No. SR got them both.
Rebellion tied the series.
Wait. When was the 49th kill?
And they did such a good job at the beginning of the game at doing 2 things: denying camouflage, denying sniper to Shopify.
Yeah, I'm drunk today, Chad. Hold on.
Frosty gets the camo, Cycle gets the sniper, and things start to shift. And this is where Rebellion's so dangerous within the game, and they start
off screen. Somebody got the 49
kills. I mean, look at these sequences at the end. Look at the kill feed. It's
here, so Bound gets the top. This is crazy at a Renegade split spawn. Finds 2. Formal doing everything he can to delay the fight, and then Renegade. That's a wild G slide. Thought he had the execution for the final.
What we see now.
You're Bound opening up fire to bait here for Legend to pinch big door and guarantee this. Last shot shells out from behind Frosty to keep him alive. And they saved that by 1. Roll 2 kills Formal. What was the? They didn't show the 48, 49.
In that game, sniper in the hands of
Cycle,
starting everything out. He gets a couple of kills, opens up.
Second last kill.
I want to be in this position. Bound in the middle of the map trying to get info. He's going for the entry, but Royal 2 puts him down to 1 shot.
Why opt to play Pillar Door instead of playing together for C Plat, Formal, and whoever is with him? Is it Renegade? Bound dies to a stray nade from Royal 2 in top mid. Did he overchow?
Down to 1.
So Bound's here. Look at this.
Want to be in this
Royal 2 naded that guy somehow.
Bound in the middle of the map trying to get info. He's going for the entry, but Royal 2.
Royal 2 naded Bound? Like what? Yeah. What? Like, did he reach out mid? How did he nade Bound? Royal 2 is here right now.
2 puts him down to 1 shot.
Either like he got team killed by Optic or Bound like reach out into Royal 2's nade.
Cycle breaks open.
Did he get team naded? He either got team naded or he threw a nade into the top mid vent that fell and Bound came back.
I mean, they just
I don't know, bro. That's brutal.
1 by 1 took them down. They have camo. And look, it's shock rifle. It's awesome.
SR gonna take max freaking mileage, max dope off that. Like they'll thrive off that momentum. They will thrive off this.
It's 2 down already.
Yeah,
for the side of Optic
I'm not even
Gaming,
surprised. They win a game clutching up like that, and Optic are in big trouble, bro. It's a mental battle.
Off a spawn, isolated, and
SR just got the best of them in the mental battle.
Renegade tried to cross through that.
I wouldn't say GG's.
He got the ping and last
but SR for a little while are going to put the hurt on this team. Optic will pay the price for losing that Slayer.
Played it perfectly. Did not hesitate 1 bit. hit through that hit through up high.
It's in kill feed. Bound got killed by a stray nade in top mid or bottom mid somehow. World 2 naded him from C plat.
Double. I mean, he's on the other side of the
and
map.
that put it Formal, I guess, at a disadvantage that made him feel he had to go pillar door.
Look at the isolation.
He had bad positions after that.
Force here. If Legend goes down,
they gave SR confidence. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Optic are too strong mentally to just fall over and die. You know.
All 4 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Like Renegade, Optic aren't just going to get slammed for this.
The 2 most important
but
ones in the
without
game.
a doubt, I give SR the opening advantage. You know.
When it's needed.
Like already trying to stabilize this hill. A lot of good progress for Shopify.
What seemed like 100% going to be Shopify Rebellion's hill. Optic Gaming
preparing for lower bracket. Come on.
Relatively dominant position. Right? They
not over yet.
2 kills
they lost their spacing though. SR going to come out with this hill likely.
Renegade once again in a 2v1. Watch how he tries to navigate this. Not going to be able to get any sort of value. Legend goes down as well. And
so you call breakers? Breakers break? Yeah, low key maybe.
With that, I mean, Shopify Rebellion, all that early work that
they did get broke down.
The second
SR clutched up
a lot easier, right? They just need to break one time. They're able to do so. They get that hill, but
it happens to everybody.
Set up on the rotation. Great job by Formal to get that double. And the more important part, right? They have those C spawns when camouflage is about to come up. If they are able to win the first gunfights,
that was game 2. Game 1 was Aquabomb.
Frosty. Yo, Renegade,
that ledge is still in the game, bro.
Right there for Renegade.
I mean,
I had no idea where Frosty.
I'm not against it. I like that ledge. Nobody uses it.
Just trying to stay alive.
Yeah, there's an invisible ledge above the button there that you can infinitely jump off of.
Oh no, Formal. He's still going. Oh, he almost gets the kill. Frosty's
about the little tiny panel.
The kill feed to stop him, but Camo's still down.
See,
FaZe are down 1-0. Speaking of breakers. Versus TSM, they're down in Slayer, and they're down 1-0, 45-42.
So last shot didn't burn the camouflage.
46 now.
And I thought that might have been a mistake, but with all those kills that happened, I mean, what happened to camouflage?
Yeah, Optic lost all their numbers at this hill for the record. SR will flip the setup in their favor.
It feels like that could have been a
It's 48-43 right now. TSM advantage. About to go 2-0 on FaZe.
TSM, 2 more kills.
Speaking of breakers, hey man, I mean,
go up 2-0 in the series. Something that
what's worse, losing game 2 to Shopify or losing to TSM back to back? 50-44. FaZe now down 0-2 in their series in lower brackets.
To the main event. It's going to be Renegade now, pushing in aggressively to try and support on this hill. The nade comes
Optic with the last second save in the hill in the meantime.
He's still alive somehow in the back of Hydro. Legend, don't push him. He's not missing.
Yeah, watch out for Cycle on this map, man. Cycle on this map is a demon.
He does that. I like that play by Formal. Right, he's down to weak.
Formal reach out it, pays the price.
Second here. Let me just grab it. Ties it up at 1 apiece.
Cycle's going to remain alive there. And you see Shopify were very quick. Although Optic did get that hill and tie this game up.
Numbers advantage to Optic. They don't have the anchor on A, though. They got to find a way to flip that setup in their favor fast. Formal walking Frosty down. And he's got to get to A and get to A quickly. Yep.
That is the first point of contact.
Not just going to sit in the hill, making sure they earn this anchor over the setup.
Optic doing a great job.
Cool. A to goal. Perfect for Optic. Let's see how Shopify break this. Shock is available here too for Legend. Bound has it.
All the way on the other side with Legend. They've got the shock rifle. They have every cross check.
Crazy TSM.
It's going to be really tough for Shopify
to
find an entry here.
Shutting FaZe down in this tournament is pretty crazy. With TSM being a sponsor, though, I respect it.
Last shot at least takes care of them, which is important, right? It allows World 2 to continue to defend here. And defend cleanly.
They won't get a chance to play FaZe if the series continues the way that it is.
You can see, I mean, honestly, I'm surprised Shopify Rebellion was able to get that break as fast as they were. Now with Camouflage coming up soon, that's the other piece of the equation for Shopify Rebellion. I mean, do you leave this early to try to go for Camo? Do you give this up to Optic? It looks like they're going to try for the fights. It's 3 down. Camo on the ground. Bound the only player there in last shot.
Oh, he had to reload, right? He had to reload. Try to get out with Camo. That rotation was good, though. That was enough to get Frosty a Camo advantage. And then he comes back and cleans up the kill. Legend from A drops Frosty.
They end up trading out that Camo, so Frosty goes down. But I still love the play to be aware of that situation, to understand.
Like Cycle had no
burn this. Your teammates right there to clean up the kill.
And he had no ability to win the fight with his Bandit being out of bullets.
Looks like Renegade,
so sending it to mid was smart.
Back of Hydro, 2 down for Shopify Rebellion. It will be Optic Gaming in control of that back Hydro side. Once again, a very important spot on this end.
Yeah.
Bound. You can see he
3
wanted
dead
to
Optic.
go so desperate.
Renegade Informal.
Needed that help
Locking
first,
down the
though.
back of
Eventually
Silo.
came through, but Frosty able
As
to
long as they
find
got
his
that
answer.
anchor,
Double kill for him.
they've got some coverage over this. Formal in trouble. Cleans up one, though. He's got to get out of dodge. Does he go straight to stacks? Maybe stacks. Yep. Not going to move fast enough.
Frosty, he started the play with the double kill. He'll finish it with at least Formal and Legends going down to
Legends
one
dead
shot,
here.
and
Roll
that
2
helps
Chalice out
there.
full
That is
shield.
just
Scares
a
and tees.
clean, efficient break by Shopify Rebellion. The next step is establishing
Optic with gold spawns is better than A. At least they can flood from gold through long haul to keep fighting for this. SR's ready, though. They're shooting nades, denying him.
On that long haul side, so the spawns do
Renegade's
come
got to
out.
find faces with this thing.
He's probably the one that forced those spawns. As you see, he does have that shock in his hand, but that's going to be...
There it is. We're cooking now.
Nice and clean 3
Roll 2 last up, center map.
That's a real
Bound should have him locked down. Easy cleanup.
He's going to finish
Spawns in
off
A.
those kills as
Match
well.
set up
So
for Optic here.
Shopify Rebellion,
Yeah, they got to play out back
break,
Silo
but
and
they
do it
never
quick.
established,
Renegade needs to help the team. Bound from
control,
down low in
right?
pipes.
And that long haul
Formal
was
solo
what
in
really
pipes, sorry.
caused a lot of damage there. When Renegade was able to get that with the shock rifle, he breaks through, and this has been a really great possession for Optic Gaming. They're
Shrouds
just
in an
getting
awkward
time whenever
location.
they can. They're winning out some of these crucial gunfights. Well played.
What else can Renegade do here, though? He's got multiple
Oh
players.
my god. He tried to isolate the one shot. He saw Cycle was full shields and then pivoted back to last shot.
Shopify Rebellion
Didn't have enough
breakthrough.
time.
They get the 2 kills necessary. They've got the spawns now, I believe. No, look at Legend.
All right,
Legend is
dude.
just making it really annoying here. Staying alive on the seaside, staying alive on Hydro. And again, it's plays like this that you don't see show up that are just so crucial to this game going in Optic. Or sorry, this hill going in Optic's favor.
Optic just need a sliver, bro.
So
Legends
sure
last up,
about
though.
that. I mean, Legend, he's down to 1 shot. He needs to get away and become hidden so that he can
Renegade formal spawning in gold. Legend survival might have just saved him this hill. Yeah, winning that living out bottom mid. Turns it into 2 kills. Gives Optic a camo opportunity. Formal might have just burned that camo. He might.
About making the most of a tough situation. I thought Rebellion did what was necessary, but Legend just
Win
did
this?
good in that spot.
It's just such a beautiful sequence. You
Legend
see
look
him
like a god online
influence
right
the
now.
Spawns, just staying alive the entire time, like you said, getting the kills.
Bound just
tied
got
up
2.
at 2 now. Like we always see, it's a show between
Huge
these
1v1
two
with Frosty
teams.
right here. He should have it.
We didn't know we needed.
Awkward. Bounds it still.
Alive
Long haul
until
spawn
he
for
goes
Cycle.
down.
Refill C plat.
The
Optic
killing
get
spree
A
is gonna
spawns.
be good, though. And,
SR
just
advantage.
Insane job once again by Optic Gaming.
Bound's got to get through to back Silo and do it
That's
quickly.
Legend getting into the game. He was having a little bit
This
of
is
a
good.
rough start. He gets 5 in a row in that life. That gets him about back to even. But talking about 5 important kills, every single one that came from that life felt like
Yeah,
it
for
had
sure,
a
Tim.
massive impact on this game.
Last shot, trying to play his life here. 2 players down to no shields. Royal 2 and Last Shot playing the double up game on the Mangler side.
God.
Great shots by Legend. He ends up getting that kill with a little bit of help, but it seems
It's
like
an online
even
tournament.
though, yeah,
Sponsored
even
by
though Optic
TSM.
were there, it seems like Shopify Rebellion now in control once again. They
Ooh,
get another
pipes
kill,
spawn
another
for
block
Optic
in
with
the
no
A-spawns.
direct
That
sight line
forces
over the hill.
spawns so far
Yeah,
away
SR
on the
blocking
backside.
A to C. Shock
That's
is coming
having
up.
2
Is
strong
somewhat of a saving grace,
established
but
perimeters. It was Cycle
they have to quickly
and
push
Royal
out the
2
lane
that
and
were
flip
to the
this.
left and right of
Losing a lot of hill
Frosty there.
time. That was a massive
They
pick by
used him
Renegade.
as bait and
Renegade coming out with
just
1.
Obliterated that first player.
Back Silo should be able to find a second. Last shot in the 1v1. Not going to miss a bullet. Bound cleans it up.
Still, and Optic Gaming,
They
they've
opted to
been
not collect the
resilient
shock
all
rifle
game
and just
long.
play for map
Every time
control.
it feels like Rebellion
Roll
has
2
a
still back
guaranteed
Silo
kill.
somehow.
They've been able
Roll
to find
2
an
for
answer.
Formal. That was huge. Formal finds a star. That gives his team spawns locally.
Cycle does have this shot
Renegade and
rifle,
Legend
and if
together
you
to
watch the
overwhelm
last
Frosty.
game, you
Cycle
know
coming in
what
with shock.
Cycle's capable of. It was the sniper last game. It's the shock this time around. He's got Last Shot there.
Shit
to
is such
help
a
him.
tug of war.
Information on the Bound. Doesn't have the angle on the
Whoever
Bound,
takes
though.
this hill takes the
Breaks
game.
Bound and
It's
trying
only
to
50
isolate
seconds
that
left.
angle, but Last Shot trusts his teammate.
Renegade's
These
flanking
two
C
play
right now, I
so
believe.
well
He might be
together.
behind them in a
You see
sec.
it time and time again.
Unless he gets
And Shopify
locked
Rebellion,
down.
they're just prioritizing what's important, right? Like Optic Gaming was in the hill getting time while those gunfights are happening, but no one for Shopify Rebellion really cares.
I think they're using
except for
new
that last
Shopify
player
skins, no?
alive.
This is
Everyone
a
else
Shopify
focusing
skin.
on the perimeters, focusing on the anchor spawns, trying to get what's most important, making life easy for you after those gunfights. And
Renegade with the
spawns, it
BR
should
reach out.
be
Looking for
much
Last Shot
easier
too.
for
We'll find it.
Rebellion to get access
Living
to
a
this
back
hill.
silo
Even
for the
though
team
Optic
here.
Gaming's in it, I mean,
Bound
this
with
is
camo
a
somehow.
relatively
Bound with camo
strongly
could shut this
established
down.
hill.
Then Optic's favored. Finds World 2 as well. Advantage stay for Optic. Good opportunity for progress. Last shot dead to rights here. Spawn advantage Optic. They got C-Plat locked down. Cycle get the tower quick.
Optic Gaming make better plays because
trying to make a perimeter play for SR to pinch out from A. They'll have some coverage if they time their push when Cycle flanks. Cycle died. Optic are going to win this.
Doesn't matter. Optic Gaming get the hill, take the lead now. 19 seconds of neutral time. And
with 19 seconds left, they got to kill all of Optic and set up on the hill flawlessly.
I would say it's not enough time.
They're 3
all.
dead. There's no hope.
The way Optic Gaming's playing, I don't think there's a way for Rebellion to get into this effectively. And you can see
that's
just going 3 down.
That's a good mark of a top
when
team.
You have to make
when you get
plays, it just makes the game too easy. 23 kills for Bound.
Finesse isn't the right word, but when you lose that game 2 Slayer and bounce back and win game 3,
Shopify Rebellion,
the way that they did, that's the mark of a top team. For sure. And SR have that ability too. But that is inspiring to see. Jumping over to Lucid's POV real quick here. They're down versus TSM on their best map right now. I can't believe this team right now.
I'm going to kill that guy.
FaZe it down 2-1 in game 3. CTF.
Yeah, I have a rocket.
Currently score is a 2-0 here.
3 going side.
They got a return on their flag. Snake Bite with a pull on the opposite. They're not going to get any progress with this.
I'm watching grass right now. Yo, they're BR.
The glaze is the same?
The BR, 3 shots.
No, I think in the horrific way that they lost that previous Slayer, SR clutched up on them. You'd think that SR would come back and win the next game off the momentum, the mental game, right?
Cave here in a second.
But Optic bounce back and take it. That's a good sign of a top team.
There's two here, both weak.
And I preface that by saying SR have that same ability.
Dude, their flag.
Now, for FaZe, on the other hand, I don't know what to tell you.
Shot. 3 dead.
Finally a new map. Oh, you haven't been around in a while, have you, Dream?
Nice night. Yeah, he's
this is a
going their cuts, pushing
remake
their cuts now, going their sniper ramp, their fountain PJ.
Coliseum, Halo 5.
Where Snakebite can utilize the sniper. No, he doesn't want to. It's gone.
He says, I'm last player alive. I'm not even going to risk it. Just throws it off the map. But then you get to like this spot, and it's like TSM's 2 down. You're like, yeah, I kind of wish I had a sniper. It's like, I wish I could.
Bias way. All right.
Heads here, but Snakebite playing his life really effectively here. The thing is, he's just waiting for help to try to work this flag. So his job is just to be that first player in. That help comes, and look at that. Guys, put that one into your bag. You want to learn how to run flags effectively? Take a look at what Lucid's doing right here. That is a clean flag run.
Something on Livefire.
Should be able to
Livefire, King of the Hill, Livefire, Oddball. Something on Livefire.
There will be a tie in that match. We'll keep you updated on that one. As we get back into our featured match, it's going to be
CTF Aqua, Livefire, King of the Hill.
Gaming. Optic take the lead.
Strongholds recharge.
He shot him
some
in
of the
the
best
head
maps game
as
types.
that rocket was coming. By the way, that was disgusting. 3 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Legend.
Miss Lucid's cracked flag jump
down on Rebellion, and
we're not going to get to watch the tail end of it, but I'm hoping for FaZe that they'll find that game and bring it back. A little 3-0 reverse sweep is entirely possible.
You think back towards
unless of course TSM just
gone,
planted that flag. I wasn't even looking.
This should have been a clean sweep.
Should be 2-2.
That game 2 was 50-49, and it only became that way because they lost the sniper and camo at the end of the game. If they keep sniper away
if
from
SR didn't clutch that up, it would be a 3-0.
Playing a better series so far.
Here we go.
Legend playing really solid today.
Straight for flag out the timing.
Going for him.
World 2's played out of the map already. I don't think they've identified him yet. He's hiding.
Pay attention to World 2 though. He is on that midsection of the map. Legend, watch out for your back. It's Cycle. Cycle takes him out. And I believe that flag should be stopped here. 2 down for Optic.
They got that Jersey Mike's buff.
Push up.
And looking for their opportunities. Royal 2. He has 3 players down as he's in the flag. That's so dangerous because now Optic immediately have to make a choice on their spawn. And then that is to play forward and try to stop this flag. And Bound's the only player that's there to try to do so. He'll find one, but that's not going to be enough. Too many players.
Legends play. He took the flag window, silver to silver, got cut off.
Players that can grab flag and bring it back.
Yeah, my bad.
That's really well played.
Maybe he took it to a bad route. I got it.
And it looks like Lucid will put it.
Did they make it happen? FaZe made it happen. They got a game.
Just yet 2-1 is the series.
Barely.
On that end of things. As we
that series continues.
Match, it's going to be Optic Gaming with only last shot.
SR finds that first flag off whatever happened with Legend's previous run. Renegade and Legend working together to secure a counter, though.
The numbers here. They just have to get maybe a couple more slays. That should be enough to run this flag all the way through.
Wait. No, not quite. Royal 2 might win this. The thrust to trade it. They keep flag bottom mid.
Royal 2 might have just.
They're going to have to get a touch shortly here. Almost shot the nade, maybe accidentally, but that was big. Yeah, Frosty forced it back down. He's got to touch it. He's not going to make it, though. Can anybody on Optic get here in time?
And
Renegade overlooking the flag, Bound dies in the elbow, they can't get to it.
Going to let that reset by itself. You're going to
playing defense instead.
Extending, and that's a heads up play by Renegade. That might be him teaming with Frosty long enough to understand how he likes to play, because that is Frosty to a T. He's like, I'm going to try to accelerate my clock a little bit.
It's all about timing. You don't need 4 dead to move a flag, right? It's all about the timing, the scenario. This, however, is different. This 4 dead,
just about
take a wide route through snipe side of the map,
especially with
rocket control as well. They can't do anything about this. Yes, sir.
Optic Gaming.
And you can see it's not all cut and dry.
Wow, what?
For all the
Bound off a blind fire in the window, finds perfect timing for Cycle, as if he's walling it.
Go towards that snipe side. They've got rocket side controlled, but it is Frosty. The answer is back here with his snipe. Can he do something here? Very important. He does. Great shot. That's going to take
Frosty's
down
gross, though.
But Bound and Legend
for good reason, right?
And it's up to
Frosty with 2.
And he does just that. 3 down. Optic Gaming.
Moment he activates, the whole game changes.
Legend's looking back from the elbow side. He doesn't push anywhere.
Oh my God! What a shot!
He's dead if he does. Instead, waits.
Mid slide, tight reaction window. Might have saw him on the other side of the pillar, but that was clean.
Frosty's got to do something here.
3 bullets in the chamber.
This first pick, it opens everything
cheeky,
up.
Cheeky.
Gonna get double teamed.
Lost him on the cave. A double hit on windows. Snaps on the Bound with the no scope. Looking for Formal. My word, we're dropping them like flies.
We've called it. His playground time and time
thrust out bottom mid. After he takes his face, he might as well pick it up. Holy shit. What a flawless snipe, bro. And then he gets out with the thrust.
He gets the sniper in his hands.
So clean. Late jumping to live up, cut the angle, avoid nades.
But Shopify Rebellion, they now are starting to
pull
that
he's on
flag.
Such a heater right now. I would not be wanted to challenge. Frosty won that fight too. Stay on Frosty's POV. He won the fight with Formal.
Is there anyone there for Shopify Rebellion to keep this one alive?
Last shot coming in for a flag pickup. They're on such a heater.
What a crazy
They're getting out with a free flag now.
Plays there. I mean, that starts with
Frosty's 13 and 6. He's still alive.
The team just not giving up on that flag, chaining their way through, and that's going to be their answer. 2-1 now for Shopify.
15 now.
It's got to be the multi.
Picks up the carbine. He's running out of ammo. He's dominating so hard.
You saw Royal 2 going in, right? He wants to get that kill, but he switches targets just to put more damage onto another piece of the puzzle. And
he wants it. He's got no nades. He walked himself onto the frags there.
That flag pull and that cap to come in.
Bound's dead. Easy. That's so easy for Frosty, bro. What are we doing? G-sliding in the maze. 2-shot beatdown.
Now you can see sometimes you just got to get on players' POV.
17 and 6. They're throwing their lives at Frosty now. Formal came out with 2. Frosty killed Formal. He hasn't died yet. 18 and 6. He dies to Renegade. You should just stay on his POV until he finally dies. He ends up dying to Renegade.
Before making his presence known. Big thing, rockets on the map once again. Last few times, Optic Games had
the
those
Oracle
rockets
of
in
Origin.
their possession. This time, it looks likely that
What a
Shopify
life.
Rebellion is going to have their first rockets of the game.
Formal gets 1, but quickly traded out. Rockets once again.
Of course he has rockets and thrust.
In the hands of Frosty.
That's 2.
That is just good Halo right
Flex.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Damn good Halo's being played, brother. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate your flex.
But my goodness.
Frosty have to thrust back double.
Not stopping.
Legend's not done yet, though. Legend's angry. Looking for the overkill. Not going to find it. Good lockdown. Royal 2, perfect nade.
Royal 2 stops him in his
It's a remake of Coliseum Halo 5.
Both these teams are tearing it up.
And maybe a little bit of an overheat there from Legend on that push forward. He got that triple kill.
Keeps that player one shot, trying to look to work off the team on the right side.
Just flew in.
Should have last shot here.
Quite down.
Flag out the window. It's his only option. Doesn't get there fast enough.
But is it enough is the question. I mean, these players are still charging forward. It's just Legend, and he's going to have to not
keep the
let
snipe out of
Frosty
Frosty's
grab that
hands.
sniper.
Yeah,
That's
big
the
key to
best play
success for
possible.
sure. He's 22 and 8. His stat line's insane.
With the sniper while Frosty is
he should be 100% dead here.
Is the smartest play of the game, but that's got to be.
Frosty still hasn't died. Cycle keeps him up, and Frosty baits as they 3 dead Optic, leaving Bound as the 4th survivor. We're going to game 5. Frosty with an absolute god POV this game.
Exactly the right. I mean, that is like lighting the lights.
Funny enough, Dontero comes in here, says Tools is always riding Frosty, and then he does that.
The elbow, and
that's the game we just witnessed.
That is
Frosty just carried that team.
Holly flag. Sorry, I should say Origin flag.
Worked around him beautifully.
The way that they swung through and got those kills at the end, the way Royal 2's basically
the patience to isolate the face on every shot. He's got a call out for the guy elbow there.
Right? Just really well played.
He sees Legend, catches him on the other side. That was so clean.
But I think this is a headshot difference maker, right? Like Frosty, when he got that sniper, it felt like every single bullet was going to connect.
Dead.
Just doesn't miss at all.
Checking bottom mid in case bottom mid opened up, right?
That beautiful, beautiful flow state.
Ton grabs the thrust.
You want to get yourself in a flow state? Make sure you
finesses with this too. He can get out with it.
Mike's way.
Thrust back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a
Oh my
game
God.
number 5. Did you expect
So
this?
many
It's
plays,
like
bro.
get
So
out
many
from
plays.
underneath your
24,
rock
9, and
because
8.
right now, it's
He's
the
living in cave while
that we
Cycle
didn't
locks
know
down
we
2,
wanted.
and then he repicked and killed Formal. He was one shot in cave in a 3v1. Cycle had it. That's a goated play at a Cycle.
Rockets and Sniper. They had
But Frosty
player
survived all that.
stuck in that base.
FaZe
They're
right now in
coming
their,
from
hold on.
both sides, and the anchor player Royal 2.
They're on Hill
never
1 and King of the Hill.
overextends, never gets too far
Flattish.
forward, keeps one side in their possession, flipping out the map. So Optic Game
Highly
is
real
gonna
game.
spawn on that cave side while they're
Time to
running at
lock in.
rockets. And that in itself, right, as you're pulling
Optic might have fumbled the live fire Slayer. Solitude Slayer is not a bad map for Optic. Assuming they've kind of regained and collected themselves mentally, forget about what just happened in Game 4. They could absolutely take this, but
Just gotta talk
Shopify
about
and
it.
momentum
Frosty
state.
led the
Lettuce
the
being
pack
played
once
right
again
now,
in damage,
yeah. On FaZe's
5,400.
POV.
All the rest had about
Game
3,500
5
with an outlier
for winner
on the
bracket
side with
position.
4K. So
When's the last time
absolutely
Optic
insane.
went to
Ladies and
Winterside
gentlemen,
Grand
hopping
Finals?
into game number
When's the
5.
last time?
question
Maybe
is,
like
can Frosty be stopped
in an
He
open
is
series
gonna stop
tournament?
Cycle as well,
I feel like it's been a
because these two are
while.
on a tear.
with that. You see
They get shut down, and they're forced to go through lower bracket to find the win, which they've done before. But
positioning towards that snipe side,
they could use a cushion
let
for once.
Rebellion
They
get
could
the
use
sniper, but
Winterside
they decided
Grand
to
Finals for once.
prioritize Camo. I mean,
On land at
45
K-Side?
seconds
No,
of
no,
the
no, no.
round has a
They made
lot
it on
of options
DreamHack
here
land.
on how he wants to try to break this setup of Shopify Rebellion.
Didn't they? It's got to get down.
Wait, did they not make it a DreamHack? They didn't make it Winterside
Winterside
Grand Finals or DreamHack
Still
land.
alive somehow. How is this man still alive? Cycle comes in to try and help
In like
him.
an
Last shot
online
finally gets
qualifier,
taken
they
out. It's
definitely
3
done
for Shopify Rebellion.
You see Bound
No, this is
peeked
not
for a
on.
second. He saw Frosty. He's like, oh, I don't think I'm getting out of here alive.
Never on
but
land?
He gave
What the
the info
fuck?
to his team.
You're
Those
right,
nades
you're
come
right. They never
through.
did it on
Optic
land.
Gaming still in control, and you can see what's tough for Shopify Rebellion is they're all just spotting on the same spot, right? They don't have a lot of space to work with. Whereas
They did a loot. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
They're collapsing. From
It was
all
because
the lanes
Shopify
at
didn't
once.
make it
makes
either.
really
That was the
hard. I mean,
difference.
look at Cycle, right? He does a lot of
Here's the
damage
opening
there,
you're hoping for,
but
though.
because they
12 to
don't
6.
have multiple lanes
Nice little
of
double
control,
jump up to Silo
you
from
know
Bound there.
that help from Optic Gaming
So this is
gonna
another
come
Halo
much
5 map
faster
remake.
and in a more dynamic
Dream, if you're not
way.
recognizing this one
And,
either.
right now, the game's been pretty simple for Optic
This is
Gaming. Just
Plaza.
run at the spawners of Shopify Rebellion. It's working out well for them as they doubled up the score.
Doubled up is correct. 14-7 here. Formal push
From
the
wants a
spawners
piece,
once
but he's going to
again.
get denied.
He's gonna
Doesn't find a
another
sticky from his
there.
dad.
Does
Legend
not.
cleans
Oh,
it
he
up,
does
though.
end up
Pinch coming in from
getting
Legend
the
looking for
damage
2.
off, but
Player above his head.
Legend
Legend tracking that
gets
so
to the
quickly.
hole and now staying alive
So
once
many
again
people
on the
get
blue
so
side.
lost on the vertical
Lead
in
is
engagements
cut
like
down
that.
just a
Legend
bit,
very,
but
very
still
fast on
6 kill
controller to
lead
keep up with that.
And remember, leads aren't safe at all in Slayers.
7 and 6
especially
before the
against
run.
Shopify
Yeah, he had
Rebellion.
one
We
life
saw
where
that
he
in
just
game two.
absolutely
It was
went
a
wild.
double-digit lead that Optic Gaming had when they were at the 40 kill mark.
Yeah, this
right?
map came out in, like,
and
year
we
one,
still saw
year
Shopify
two.
Rebellion bring that back 50-49. I think it's important for Optic Gaming, even with this early lead, you got to play this
Sticky
the
doesn't
bell,
connect.
tell that 50th kill. Do not let up. Don't try to make this game something it's not.
Slick way to enter the fight. He double jumped, landed on the upper ledge, and then
5-0
fast fell
on
off
the
it
kill
to enter the fight, but he was
You
already
can see
down in
that
shields.
It's, still being shortened, that lead. Now down to 4. Make that 3 as Shopify Rebellion continue on. And
So much for the lead.
Ladies and
Shopify
gentlemen,
with
there's a
positioning
beautiful
advantage. They're
tracker
running
at the
back to
bottom of
block the
screen that tells you
Cafe.
how
So the
many
next set of
games
Optic
series is
spawns are in the
where
sniper.
the scores were in each one of those
I'm sure
games.
nobody
You can
gets
see
a
at the very
sightline over
bottom
last
of
shot with
your
the camo
screen.
here.
Last shot though, gonna come through.
It kind of
as
compromised their
Camo
ability to collapse on
put
Bound though, so
to
he
work,
gets out.
though, is the question. Gets one
Last
kill,
shot with Camo's
stays
got to make a
alive.
play,
Well done.
or it's all for naught. Formal in the 1v1. Can't guarantee it. Jump back 5.
Perfect
Shield advantage for Formal and everything. It doesn't matter.
This
We're down by 1.
Still on the map. And Last Shot being very patient here. Doesn't want to throw his life away. It's just trying to be in a great spot to help his
Bro,
team
why you
at
looking
all points
diffy?
in time, and does just that. Gets 1 by himself. Gets the assist for the 2nd. And this game's tied up.
Bound dead to right. Somebody overlooking him on the lift there too. Bound dies to roll too. Sticky for Formal. He trades stick for stick.
Nice little trade there.
One kill
Shopify
advantage is
Rebellion
hard.
take the lead for the
Out
first
of camo.
time in this game, and they'll try to continue.
Formal
that
might
lead,
find the
but look
angle
how
on that.
Optic are spreading on the map.
Formal looking for last shot up bottom mid after
this camo.
loop here.
Optic Gaming largely trapped over on that loop side. Legend and
Awkward reach out for
Renegade are
Royal
trying to
too. He
work
might be dead.
together. They're
They're triple
gonna
hitting
create
us.
a battery to overwhelm.
He jumped
on
out
that,
not knowing there were
on
this
that
many
snipe
members
side.
there. SR with the
Last
pinch
shot
though.
comes in
Answer.
just in time.
Royal
Deals with all
2.
that damage, and
Sorry, Formal.
that's the risk risk of running a battery, right? When you throw multiple players in a lane and you try to overwhelm, a lot of times you take a little bit too much damage. And if a flank comes in, if support comes in, those cleanups, they just completely ruin the strategy of Optic Gaming there.
That's just a great heads-up play by Shopify.
Yeah, start off a cafe spawn. Good G slide, but falls. So I'm not sure he wanted to fall there
from that sniper ramp side and just to throw all the resources back towards snipe side is beautiful out of them. Sticky gonna barely miss.
Found a Legend off the pinch here for your yard. Nobody here.
Able to live for at least a few more seconds. 1 kill lead still for Shopify Rebellion. Legend kind of isolated here. The rest
Good
of the
early
team is
thrust.
on
Doesn't
that
take too
blue
much
side. He's gotta
damage.
stay alive.
That's a good use of the thrust, though. He got through. Saw
got out early.
That jump was going to put him in a really disadvantageous situation. Clean thrusted, lived to fight another day, and he might just get 2 because of it.
Bro 2, a loading cafe. That's the path of least resistance for Optic here. They got to overwhelm Bro 2.
Like Legend just not
Bro 2 with the double. Almost.
Renegade.
1 bullet gets out through center map. Bound might be able to find. Bound found him at loop. Dies in market.
I'll let Bro 2 get away with his life.
Yeah, but he took so much attention though. Beat down Trey with last shot, 33 all. Final 10 seconds for Camo here, too. Literally standing on the same freaking ledge. Optic challenging him out aggressively. Formal supporting it from behind.
I wouldn't expect to see
Cycle finds 4 ball. No trade. Bound, dead bottom mid. Renegade, dead up top. Legend, out bottom mid. He'll trade it. Legend with the camo, only survivor. Last shot kills him. Optic down by 2 now.
Last shot tries to get the kill on the spawner.
The split spawning in Cafe. They got a full commit to this collapse and avoid Cafe. Formal, nice decision to rotate out front.
Very decisive on the play.
Yeah, he avoided the collapse.
Spawns and cut through the middle of the map.
And they overwhelmed the rest of SR on the Cafe side. Oh my word! Off the corner.
What do you play like that? Formal might
Nade cuts off row 2.
Save this for Optic game.
Formal dead.
He should
almost lines up a second sticky.
To right's caught. Instead gets a kill out.
Yeah, that was a good evasion for Formal. Still down by 2.
Alive though, getting shot from that snipe side.
Bound with a stray nade. Down by 1.
From bottom center
Still.
to downtown. Gets the double as well. Now within 1.
That Bound trying to chase
Now
down.
I gotta be careful here.
The last player, but last shot has that thrust, so you don't want to overcommit. And then
no, he's dead.
Oh, the nade
bro, he get hit by a nade, drops immediately.
Was able to get that early damage, and now
Legend can get the shock here.
2 players are stuck on the same
I gotta fend them off long enough so nobody collapses.
They are trapped on the map. But that opening kill might have just gave them the reprieve necessary, and they wasted no time. Look how fast Optic Gaming was to get out of that nest site.
Cycle kills Formal. Renegade in trouble. He's got no thrust or anything to back out, just holding the line. Legend off the pinch here. Renegade needs his help.
Are they stuck? Legend down to
Renegade backed off and got killed by Cycle too.
To back up here.
Legend with the cleanup. Back to the sight line of Optic. He's dead on the rotate. Last shot with the beatdown finds him. Is he camoed last shot?
And gets the kill.
It's just looking like SR's win.
Clean kills like that give Shopify Rebellion this massive lead.
Optic just can't find a way to get in the winner side grands.
The odds that follow on the on that hotel side. It was Cycle over there that
it's a 3-kill game. Bound with shock. World 2 should be dead to right. Oh, the double take. Still down by 2. Cycle to the right. No trades. Down by 1. Optic.
They dealt with
anyone's game. 48-47. They got inside map.
Down by 1.
I gave up hope for a split second. Maybe I should believe.
Spawns at Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, but Shopify are doing a lot of damage.
It's not over. It's not over.
Renegade
48 all.
Renegade gets another kill.
Renegade's involved. He's in the center of it. Legend Cycle trade 49 all. Bait and switch a yard. They have weird positioning on bottom of the map. Oh, he didn't hit the head. Bound off the repeat.
This time,
the late jump. Bandit. He gets it done. The one ego child that matters. Oh my God.
Jumps up with the shock rifle.
Wait, so Optic off 1 kill take the series off the late jump reach out.
Behind that pillar, but just
for a 50-49. We had 2 50-49 Halos.
Game over for
and Optic get the winner side grand finals. I doubted them, bro. I doubted them.
That play from Bound wins the
Everybody's
game,
bottom mid in this exchange too. Like, look at they're all freaking bottom mid.
Playing from such a tough position.
They got a Frosty and SR have a perimeter around them. Renegade's involved in the back of BR.
I talk about coming and making a big
Ops
play.
to bait and switch out with Bound with the shock.
Isolates the last player.
Formal just staying alive. U-turn in the meantime.
Not able to get behind that corner.
So scary at a Bound, bro. So freaking scary.
For me too, it's got to be Renegade right there.
Fucking damn good Halo.
You see all of Shopify Rebellion on the backyard.
Oh my God.
There, like. And the damage comes out, and Optic have to slow down, but...
Chat getting so heated, bro. SR choked like that.
He gets in the mix.
Chat popping off already, huh?
But my goodness, Optic Gaming find themselves in the grand finals. Let's swap over now.
We need anything we can get, huh?
Versus TSM.
FaZe holding on to tournament life here, final minute. King of the Hill Lattice. You got no time to breathe. Live and die by Bound. Yeah, they live and die by the noob, live and die by the Bound.
They cap their 3rd hill, and now they can potentially play time with 2 down for TSM.
This will be tough
FaZe
for
in the
TSM,
last
right?
minute
Because now
actually
your
bringing
plays,
this series back in their
you
favor.
don't have a lot of time to
They
let
got a
them
hill advantage for
develop.
40
It's
seconds,
gonna
and it's
have to
ice. The
be,
hill's an ice.
Accelerated, and when you accelerate plays,
You know how
you
it
have to
gets.
be a little bit more risky with it. And usually that means the other side that's being defensive.
Hands down the best, most
can
competitive, and
exploit,
dramatic rivalry
mistaken
in Halo
maneuvers.
Infinite
Right now,
history.
It
Damn.
seems like that's happening to TSM.
Yeah, we
You
do
see
have some good
Filthy just
rivalries
lighting up red.
in
It's
roster
always
mania
the
this
entry
year.
kill
That definitely
that's going
saved
to
the
FaZe.
year.
Only 20 seconds left
for the
TSM to
dedicated
get into
fans,
this hill.
for sure.
Is it Christmas?
Before
Like,
anyone
2
starts
game
hating on
fives
Formal for that
potentially
game
have
5,
here,
he was
13
18 and
seconds
12
left
in
on
the Slayer in
neutral
game
clock.
2. Fair enough.
If FaZe are able to stop
Hardy.
this push
With the
this could be a
defense.
Game 5. You can see TSM are
We're going
actually
game
set up
5
to
here,
go
too.
forward here. They're going to get inside the hill. It's a quantum translocator.
With
for
5
Drunk
seconds
as well.
left,
He's
TSM
gonna
just
be able
getting
to
started
pressure
on the hill.
free.
Not likely.
No, gets a kill in the feed. Someone's got to get in.
Clean
1
up.
second, 0
Gotta get
seconds. We're going to a game 5.
Yeah, FaZe just did a really good job there not committing for a
Welcome,
gunfight.
Blondie.
And it feels weird to say that, right? Because so often in Halo, like, you're looking for advantages, commit to gunfights, finish those kills. But with
It's actually a pretty big deal win, though, because I feel like it's been a long time since Optic have had the cushion of winner side in grand finals. So I feel like it's been a while, man. I don't know.
Right? And let TSM get unanswered kills. So for them, it's just chip damage, build tension, build tension, build tension. And then once you have enough damage, flood in. Right, make it so that it's
Yeah,
trade for
I
trade
mean,
for
Charlotte.
trade,
Let's just
where, like, you're
one
getting
thing
those
at a
entry
time,
kills
right? Charlotte's
really
going to be
well played at the
incredible.
end
Worlds
there.
is going to
And,
be
you see,
historic.
So far, I've been
This
really
year's
impressed with FaZe
already
on
been
Lattice.
an excellent one.
We didn't get
Despite
to see a lot
the,
of that
you know,
game,
not perfect, but an
from
excellent
what
year.
I've seen so far, it feels like it's becoming one of their stronger game types. And when you go look, because Lattice was added in Strongholds, in Oddball, in King of the Hill, it becomes very prominent throughout a
Here's a
tournament.
bracket.
Being good on that
Envy
map
was still in
is
it
a
last I
good
checked,
sign
right?
for-
Envy
for
was
the FaZe
playing
fans.
Akave. Akave beat Envy.
Thank you to
Akave beat with a sub. Envy with a sub got beat by Akave in game 5.
We'll go on to play Akave Esports, which is Acid, Magico, Drift, and Lior. And
yeah, beat Envy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I didn't.
They'll play the winner of this.
Right, a game 5 in that series as well. So
that's the thing. Is some people, and I mean, I'm hesitant about it too. Is Akave typically like a top 16 sort of placing team, top 16, maybe top 12, right? They gave SSG and FaZe trouble recently, and I think we're kind of just,
he leaves,
thinking maybe SSG and FaZe were weak those days, but maybe Akave's actually
fill in that void.
So someone we're overlooking.
Akave team has looked really good,
yeah,
despite not having tapping buttons on the roster. Getting a win against Envy. Now, obviously, that's Envy playing with a substitute, but when that substitutes collect, I mean, like, it's like I'm not like, I'm not saying that's not like a win that's not worth celebrating, because Akave, that's a big one, and the international regions in Mexico.
Yeah, it was like 47 to 42.
On land with the Australian team.
Honestly, the way that Optic brought back that Slayer was, dare I say, poetic. As like a clapback for game 2, right? Because game 2 was kind of similar. Shopify clutched up versus Optic in a similar fashion to how Optic clutched up versus SR in game 5. So it wasn't just like a game 5 win. It was a nice answer, I think, to the Slayer previously.
Akave should be very proud of that moment.
SR1 SLC, SR1 LVT. They're, in my mind, they're number 1 ranked at the moment, just based off the 2 recent wins.
Jersey Mike's, of course, for putting on this.
They definitely,
gotta
yeah,
show them love, right?
gave them a little bit of a taste of their own medicine.
The Chipotle steak and cheese is delicious. Give me that. But my word, I love to see.
Enjoy Tim getting excited
TSM
about
still
Jersey
being
Mike's. I'm
so
gonna hit the
heavily involved in the Halo scene and putting on events like this. Shout out to them. Shout out to Jersey Mike's as well. This event has been beautiful so far.
Jersey Mike's, I gotta say, I'm going to the airport. I need something to put in my bag. I mean, Jersey Mike's, that's the number 1 place I go to, because I know I'm getting something good. I know that I'm halfway to my location. I'm like, ooh, I got the goods. I go in, boom, boom, boom. I got my sandwich Mike's way, and I am putting myself in total bliss, 20,000 feet up in the air. I don't know how high do planes go. There's no way a plane goes 20,000 feet in the air, right? I mean, that seems so high, but I'm gonna imagine it's 20,000. Is it 20,000 feet, bro? Do we have the technology to be 20,000 feet in the air?
Still
That's
not
crazy.
as high as Eli X, but it's pretty high. It's pretty high up, I would say.
That's crazy.
I love Eli, man. He's a good guy. He's laughing right now. He loves it. But gosh, this has been an incredible tournament thus far, ladies and gentlemen. How many game 5s in a row? Three game 5s, I think.
Yeah, well, hey, bro, we just keep them going, bro. They said, hey, TSM, Jersey Mike's, they're collabing to put a tournament. Let's put on a show. You know, that's what everyone's saying. And right now, TSM in their home tourney is at risk of elimination. Now, I will say, you know, TSM, you gone up 2-0 in the winner's bracket. You got reverse swept there to get knocked down. Please, I'm praying for you guys. like you can't go out. Like the 2 series you lose, both can't be reverse sweeps, right? You got to ice up here. Talik, Soul Snipe, Druck, and Manny are going to be loading in to recharge Slayer against this FaZe roster that's just so damn good.
So damn good looking too. Look at these guys.
I mean, FaZe versus Akave is not
guys, I'm gonna tell you
guaranteed
right
yet,
now,
right?
Maybe
Hold on a
I'm
second.
wrong, but
Still got
one
game
of
five
the
Slayer,
most likable
TSM.
TSM, extremely
Gotta give it to
likable
Formal
roster
for
as well.
making
I mean,
it
all of it. You
interesting.
guys
So
are all
smart
nice.
and
It's cool,
handsome
but
of him.
these guys are they're just so humble, man, and they just put
JW
on the
Legend
work.
were on it,
We
yeah.
saw it at the LAN. They sit back in the room. They were there for hours after each day, just going over VOD, just going over things. And these guys, they have been together since I started casting. This is a roster who has never stopped believing in the process. TSM, FaZe Clan, Game 5.
You see already a slow start from both sides, giving a lot of respect towards that camouflage, but it'll be Soul Snipe and Manny that make their first play through. They're going to be able to find a couple kills. Soul Snipe with the double. That's 3 that go down, and just Penguin that's last alive. TSM will be able to secure the camouflage with that play.
Manny, what is he going to do with it, though? These guys are a momentum-based team tools. You know this. I know this. The entire Halo community knows this. If they get on a run, which they've done already, 4-1, they can really snowball this into much more. I know it's not wintertime just yet,
Sticking
but
to the
these
script.
guys can go on a roll here. Can Manny do something
Making sure
else
Optic
with
win
this
by
camo?
1 kill.
Already got a kill. It's Penguin on the back of Hydro, but Penguin
It's a good start for
wins the
TSM.
fight.
Penguin for some
Massive 1v1.
passionate. I can't even.
I think Manny
bro,
would get a little
passive
ahead of
positioning
himself there. I mean, FaZe does this
good
all the
safe
time
positioning
where
from Penguin.
If they know that
Isolates
a team
a fight,
has
then
all
FaZe
of
overwhelm 'em.
the pieces on the map, they'll just sit in their spawn, right? Like they're a team that's content with standing still, and being able to play well while standing still is way harder.
PJ
than
low-key
it is to
nasty
play
with this gun.
moving
He's real good
fast.
with the
I'll
shot.
tell you what, because FaZe, a lot of times they'll be in this position where it's like they have to deal with pressure that's coming, and a lot of times they get away with finding that first kill, exploiting that,
Still got
that
2 more
entry
events.
player, and
Yapping about this ain't over till
stabilizing
it's over.
positions like that.
And I think that's why it's so fun to watch a team like FaZe, is because a lot of teams understand that play style that they play. They understand, okay, FaZe is waiting for us to make a bad play. FaZe is waiting for us to make a
Lucid
mistake.
with a huge
Then you
1v1
have
and
like a
Talik
chess
from
match.
tower
Like,
opens
who's gonna
things
make
up.
the first mistake? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Snake bite.
That shock takes the
I didn't know
shields.
that was a ledge that you could
Pinch
jump
out a
back
tri-
off of, by
Active
the way.
didn't
but
know that was a
Snake
ledge?
bite's still on the
Seriously?
top. Goes towards the back of Hydro. Great kill by him. Lucid
guy.
trying to get some assistance here. Snakebite, unfortunately, missed a couple shots, but he still is alive, and he's still going to be a nuisance, but Manny comes in and
Wait.
gets the beat down on the Penguin.
There's a wall there.
Yeah, Man's tracking down those last
It's been
few
very
kills.
popular this year. There's a wall you can jump off on the other side of tower. It's very, it's a tiny jump though.
In control, +3.
You don't always hit it.
And they have
It's,
a shock rifle.
the ledge is
They're in
very
better
small.
position for the camouflage. Like
I was so
this is
happy.
really
Well,
a
I just thought
testament
'cause he
to
casts a lot,
being
you would
able to
be,
play
you
from
would-
the
you would
down
have seen it.
position and bounce your way back into games. I think FaZe has done a great job of that.
It's a good
so
place to
far,
cut the
but
angle and keep your high ground.
I think it's TSM that might be able to sneak away with this camo, especially if Manny having that shroud
Pros
screen.
go
He's
for it
gonna
every
give
time
out to
though.
Druck.
But sometimes they
Now,
miss it because the
Druck
ledge
will
is
be able
so
to use
small.
his shroud screen to try
So
to
they just
dodge
fall
these
anyway.
nades that are coming, and he gets away with the camo.
Yeah, but you see, this is going to be
We're getting
rough
out with
for him,
this?
right?
No
Because
chance.
Penguin's
Penguin
gonna
making
kill him,
sure,
and
even
I
if he
wanna talk
dies on
about
route,
why,
that camo's
right?
not in play.
That shroud screen wasn't placed in a way where
Damn.
where he could
Cross-map
jump
damage on
the
Lucid.
camo
Lucid opens
box
things up for
freely
Snakebite, you
and
would
get
think.
out. So they knew
From
he was
bottom
in
mid
that
to take the
shroud screen.
fight,
They
but
waited for him to
Soul
come
Snipe
out, and
overwhelms them
FaZe get the
both.
kill.
Yeah, if you want a free game, that shroud screen, you should try to place it directly above the camo, because it'll shroud out the box, it'll shroud out to the left, and what you
Good
do
shutdown
is
for
you
Penguin.
use
Shoots the
camo, you
nade,
jump onto
executes
that
him.
box,
Talik now.
and then you can
Center
jump
map, dead to rights.
towards the middle of the map instead
FaZe
of
with the
jumping
full
up
perimeter
towards
from A to
wheels,
gold here.
and then you can stay low and stay within the shroud screen.
Snakebite out bottom mid
It's
again.
something that you see utilized a lot, but it's
FaZe
not
have better
like
positions to support
100%
him, though.
every plays like that. But I think that would have been a perfect opportunity for that
Talking about the
layered
Shroud?
option where you can stay low on the map or you can go up high and try to get away with camo.
Okay. All 4 players from TSM on the tower side. FaZe spread out on the map. You see Trippy on that gold
It's up to
stair
Snakebite
side,
who's
Penguin
bottom mid.
holding
If
down
TSM
A.
doesn't know that
And I
he's
believe
there,
Lucid's playing low.
that
I
opens the
don't know
play
if
up.
he
Druck
got
is
through,
checking
though.
it, though. Druck dove out at him.
He is on
Bad
that
timing,
middle
too.
side, but, oh,
Traded it. Good trade from PJ. The moment Penguin looked away from A was the moment he happened to chow.
It's clean trades on
Last alive,
for
Trippy.
both teams up until this moment here. It looks like
And Soul Snipe and
this
Druck win the
TSM,
fight.
they get a clean
TSM will
2
flip the
kills,
map
and
in their
they bring it
favor,
within 3.
and now it's an exact reverse of what we just saw, right? Or inverse. I don't know.
Is how the initiation.
Surprised
is
TSM
going,
played
right?
so
Who's
quickly, though,
initiating
right?
fights
No
within
hesitation. They're
TSM.
diving into tower right to Snakebite's
Whereas,
bandit
FaZe have been very
and throwing away the
reactionary so
advantage
far.
they
It's
just
been- it's
gained.
working
It
out
was
for them. And at the end of the game,
They just threw themselves at
if
FaZe
wins
and
that,
died.
I'd be looking at that play in particular from TSM as something to maybe clean
FaZe
up in the
reverse sweep
future,
if they win this game,
where
correct.
that first player enters in on tower.
Be a damn
way
good
too
bounce
early
back for a
because
team
there's
that
no one else from TSM
struggles to clutch up
coordinate
when
in on
they're
that push.
you know when they face adversity. It's what you'd hope to see from FaZe.
Coordination. There is no other option to it when you're trying
All of
to hit
TSM
these
stuck in
entry
long
points.
haul. I mean, this is beautiful. No more nades left, though.
Skill lead by FaZe.
Got denied
Trippy
immediately.
gonna try
Trippy
and
trying to
stay
live as long
alive
as he
here.
can, make it
Multiple
chaotic for
players from TSM not looking
TSM.
at him, though.
Doubled up in the
Taking
corner
out
of
at the
long
end
here.
of the day, that means they have a 4-2 numbers advantage for a moment.
Penguin with Manny.
trying
Ego
to
challenge for
win the
Soul Snipe,
odds,
finds them
gets
both.
A couple of kills of his own.
In the middle of two.
Somehow in the gold
TSM are very
stairs,
split
but
right
as you
now.
say,
Well,
it's
two
FaZe
alive.
Once again, that push on through.
Yeah, just isolating Talik is huge.
On the fights, and it's them that
Nice
come
try.
out on top of them.
That's all I go. I thought he was gonna get
Yeah,
that kill,
TSM
but
play
he
too fast
stumbled
for their
a
own good
second, but
sometimes.
it's not
They'll earn
enough
an
to-
advantage, and then
not enough
they'll
time to switch
kind of
over to
throw
the
themselves at
advantage
things
rifle and finish
sometimes.
off
And
that kill, but you think you can see
you know,
things
FaZe are much more calculated.
chaotic in this game so far.
They want TSM to fall in their
Players pushing
trap.
out left and right. That's because this camouflage was up on the map. I believe it's still down on the ground underneath. Both teams just giving it a lot of respect right now.
So it felt like they could have held setup, maybe. They didn't really have timing to push the way they did.
Very strong.
Map is back in
the
FaZe's
long
favor.
range. The
Two in
pew-pews
golden
do
pipes,
the
2 in A.
damages. Snakebite's gonna have to back off because of it.
Keep in mind the camo's going to spawn.
You can see the slow
Maybe 5:30. I'm not
pace
actually sure of the
from both
time.
Teams here. Druck just looking for that entrance, right? If he can get some damage,
That'll
on
draw
the
everybody
Snakebite, then
forward.
That'll activate Talik.
Big nade
Looks like Nade's
right
gonna try
there.
to go
Damage
in
advantage
early.
FaZe.
He's gonna take a lot of damage and have
When he
to
gets
back
out,
up.
gets out quick.
This, yeah, I just even Talik should probably maybe think about getting back. But
Snakebite's
he's gonna
dead.
try to opt to go in, and
Big
he died.
pinch.
Snakebite.
Shot coming up here shortly as well. FaZe looking a little foolish in tower. They got nothing. They got one trade for 4. Yeah, TSM will be down by 2 now. Split spawn and goal for Trippy.
I didn't think he got.
Talik could add a free
phase.
FaZe. John Beard, hold
To be
on.
able to get those kills.
That is just good Halo
Now
right
Talik
there.
has the shock
That is just
rifle.
damn good
There it is.
Halo. Oh my god.
Damn good Halo, brother. Welcome back, John Beard. I appreciate you, brother. 5 months.
Trade with no shield.
Not another choke.
losing.
Don't say it.
36
It's
to
anyone's
35.
game. Anyone's game.
TSM have clawed their way back.
They're all stuck in A, though.
This has been
Spawning in
such
A together.
tough
They're going to
game
overwhelm the
for
tower.
both sides, but it looks like TSM
Or pipes. Just
finally
evade the shock.
getting their foot.
It's good. I mean,
through it.
they 4-hit
When
from
we say
A to
that, right? A
tower
couple
and
players
keep
at
Soul
tower
Snipe
go
out of
down,
play with
Soul
shock.
Snipe's in isolation
They
on the
got
other
to know
side
he's
of
sitting
it.
here with a shock
Talik doesn't
rifle.
really have anywhere to
Address
run
him
to.
later.
Trying
What
to
a
stay
repeat.
alive.
Holy
Did
shit.
they get the kills?
Yeah, on the
Druck
fade
got
back,
one,
found
Soul
Lucid
Snipe
in the
got
one
the
frame
other.
he had available to
Still
shoot.
alive, and FaZe, the last two
Oh
players
my
up
god.
Soul Snipe, they're down
He's
to
snapping faces. TSM with a 1 kill advantage off that play from Soul Snipe.
Oh my.
Peeks the lane, finds the face, weakens him. TSM with a collapse. Trippy and whoever that is on face holding hands. Trippy Lucid holding hands in tower. Snakebite and Penguin baiting off each other here too. Do they opt to chase it? Soul Snipe with a risky chase.
Trying to take space. Gets the
Cleans
kill
up Snakebite
once
despite
again on
it.
the Snakebite. The flicks
40
have
all.
been clean out of this man. But he
Camo
knows
in
there's another
15.
one on the back of Hydro.
Yeah, FaZe in
They're
the back of the perimeter
solidified
right
on
now.
the tower side in back C. So Soul Snipe gonna back up.
That camo will be for the win.
He got
Snakebite's a
Snakebite
1 shot.
down to
TSM might
one
want to
shot,
collapse on
and
that.
Now you're gonna see
Trippy's
FaZe
got to
start to solidify
reposition
their
to support
control.
PJ.
You see how
All the
Trippy
FaZe
Fox
come back
right
to help
A?
PJ.
Because Snakebite didn't
Penguin's
get
still
down to
playing
one shot, they're
passively from the back of
anticipating
C
that push come
to make
from
sure
A,
they don't
but
get the camo for free.
TSM's not actually pushing from A.
Druck,
They
what are
decided to try
we
to get
doing?
through the middle and-
Druck, what? Nobody's dead. He dove out bottom mid. Why? Druck, is that like a bait, right? He dove out bottom mid.
Is anyone
Dive
gonna be in there
first.
to get it? I believe Manny wants to get this win
Weird
first.
timing. Weird timing at a
Still down
TSM.
there, 100%. It is not
Somebody
been
throws
picked up
down a
just
shroud
yet.
out at
It is
stacks and makes a mixy.
Someone's got to scan to
When
find
they go
out.
three,
Truck
there's
gets
three.
another
Count my
kill.
three. Why did Truck just dive out bottom mid? Brian, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Did he just thought he had timing? Like I. Hold on, man. I'm scratching my head. FaZe up by 2 with camo control now.
Away with it, and all right, they have a 2-kill lead.
I think he thought he had like
You're
info.
looking at
Like
Penguin here to potentially find the entry for your team. This is it. I mean,
FaZe were like in the middle of a fight in A with TSM.
Jumps
So
up.
maybe he thought he had like a
Just get
sneaky
info,
timing
right?
window.
That's the
I
idea.
really don't know.
And I love this. Like, You can tell that he's not.
But they're about to pay the price
right now.
He gets info on
assuming they
players
use this
pushing the
camera.
pipe side.
Just play
I
drug.
don't think he saw those
Trippy
players
found
on the
Talik
glass,
somehow.
though. They make it through.
Trippy from long
But
haul just
Trippy
opened
does
things
get a
up.
kill on the
4v3.
Talik.
FaZe have all the confidence they need to collapse and win the game here. Final 3 kills, and they're all in pipes. 2. 49. Nate cleans up Penguin. So far, so good, though. One final pick for the 3-0 reverse sweep. They get it done.
They'll take him out as well. FaZe
My word.
going to play Akave and the losers finals.
I mean, whew. Tough series for TSM. Another 2-0 that they let slip by. But FaZe,
good looks for FaZe, man. Good
were
looks.
such a hard team to take down in that Slayer game. They just didn't give you a lot. Like every time that TSM had to find a break, like it took all of their resources, a ton of coordination. Like, FaZe is such a hard team to play in Slayer.
And breathe easy now.
They're not impossible to beat, right? And I think that's the difference, right? Is like being a hard team to play and being a hard team to beat are very different things in Slayers. And you can see like FaZe, they give problems to the TSMs, to the SSGs on these Slayers because their play style is so counter to that aggressive style
9,
of play
15,
that,
and 10.
that, you know, teams like TSM and SSG are known for.
Can we, like, is there a way to set up maybe what the thought process would have been in that moment? I can't go back far enough. I'm going to go to YouTube.
TSM and SSG are known in that Slayer game. They just didn't give you a lot.
Comes out. Talik gets that one. Get up.
Pushing from A, they decided to try to.
We didn't get a chance to see game 1 and game 2 because we were watching Optic Shopify, right? So the scenario. Soulsnipe is making a play through long haul. Penguin's here waiting. He's alone, right? It's a 3-1. FaZe to support Snakebite, who was a one-shot, threw all the numbers in A. Snakebite got put to one-shot here, right?
So Soulsnipe gonna back up.
TSM have that info. They're going to call it out. And FaZe know that, so they're trying to come in to support, I think, for Snakebite, right?
Info. He got Snakebite down to one shot. And now you're going to see FaZe class.
They're anticipating TSM pushing that.
Control at A. See how Trippy crosses from white to A?
TSM think they have an opening, maybe, because they've got info on 3 players now. And then Penguin's, like, lingering back C, playing slow because he's a solo man.
Because Snakebite went down to one shot, they're anticipating that.
But Lucid leaves A. He pivots off at A, goes bottom mid. Manny and Soulsnipe are here in long haul. So Druck drops bottom mid because he thinks that Manny and Soulsnipe, I guess, are going to support him if he makes it to stacks, right? Manny's on sneaky, right? So I guess his intention is like, I'm going to grab a G slide to get there really quickly.
To come from A, but
and then they'll support me. But the timing, bro, they're not on the same page. So TSM and Soulsnipe and Manny, they pivot off of their decision to support Druck. I don't know what happened, but this was just poorly communicated, right? They got back down and they changed their mind, but Druck didn't, and he went.
Actually pushing from A, they decided to.
And now he just looks silly.
Try to get through the middle. And
even if they weren't, like if Manny was C plat, then Lucid wouldn't be able to do this. But yeah, their decision to back up, this lost them the game,
push
bro.
to come from A, but
this low-key lost them
TSM's
the
not
game.
actually pushing from A. They decided to try to get through the middle.
I mean, bro, that's brutal. So I think it was just a matter of the team not being on the same page in that critical moment. Basically, they thought they were, and maybe there was a last second shift in decision making. Generally speaking, though, it's really risky to go for camo at all if you don't have like that guaranteed opening, especially late in the game like that, right? It's an even neutral state. It was 4v4, so typically you'd want it like at least 2 dead in a 4v2, you know, like some sort of a secured advantage, so that going for camo makes sense, right? So to even think to go for camo in that moment was risky. If they were on the same page, it might have worked. But yeah.
This is the way.
Who won phase 1 in a 3-0 reverse sweep?
This is the way.
Kurtzman, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. FaZe barely did it. Just an update. If you guys are watching on YouTube, which I love you. If you are, there's 760 of you guys hanging out on YouTube. Means a lot. I just did a check on the sub number. We're at 65,097. We're 3 subs away from 65,100. Trying to get to a new milestone, 75K. If you guys want to help us slowly but surely make it, it would mean a lot. If you're hanging out on YouTube, you haven't subbed. 3 of you guys would get me there. FaZe were down, no. Origin flag, they were down 2-1. Right, so they were down 2-1 Origin flag. They won that. They won the Lattice, and they won the Slayer in the end. Yeah, I got you. You're good, guys. So, Envy had a sub today, and Akave surprisingly pulled off the upset. FaZe will play Akave in lower bracket semis for a chance to play Shopify for a chance to play Optic. Optic in Grand Finals winner side. FaZe versus Akave. Separately from that, Legion is Gunplection's team. They made it to top 8, I think, right? That's pretty cool. Unreal Nightmare also made it to the same position, top 8. I think at least. Is it Pixie? Thank you, man. Welcome.
This is the way.
Appreciate it, Pigs.
This is the way.
Punch a duck with the YouTube.
This is the way.
Let's go. Thank you, guys. See, if I let the people know, we might get a sub or two. What is this tournament? It's a TSM Jersey Mike sponsored $5,000 Pro-Am Showdown. It's a one-day Sunday event.
This is the way.
We got multiple top teams in attendance.
This is the way.
Shoozy, thank you for the follow, brother.
This
Welcome.
is the way.
Appreciate it. There will be another tournament identical to this, sponsored by TSM and Jersey Mike's.
This is the way.
Next Sunday.
This is the way.
Aaron Tomlin.
This is the way.
Let's go, Aaron. Welcome, brother. Hold on. You tell me, DYM. Stick around and find out. LVT last weekend was incredible. That one set a high bar. If you guys didn't watch the LVT LAN last weekend, that one was special. We had high quality listen-ins almost every game. And the production value was elite. It was really good. Longer form interviews. Best of sevens the whole way through. Really, really good tournament. Matriarch, yeah, War Turtle, but Rachel wasn't in it. Miss Lacar wasn't on Matriarch. Did you guys see that team? They're a good team. Hold on. Miss Lacar, Command Station, Blood Reyna, and Ashlyn Bot. I don't know Ashlyn Bot. Command Station, Miss Lacar are incredible. Blood Reyna is really good too. I don't know what kind of potential they have this late in the game, but it's nice to see a ladies team. I played against her in matchmaking. She's like Onyx 16 something maybe. Last time I checked, I'm not sure. She's solid. She's not Command Station and Lacar good, in my opinion. I don't know. Unless she got better. I don't know. And the tricky thing is, like, are they going to get scrims? Like, they got to practice a lot if they want to actually go far. I don't know, Tutu. All I'm saying is, you know, really, Miss Lacar and Command Station is like a long time coming. Like, I want to see what they can do on a team. Yeah. Here, 1 second. It's hard to imagine a scenario where they get enough practice to actually make any notable progress. You know what I mean? Like the teams that they'll be going up against have been together significantly longer and have been fighting all year, whether they've been bouncing around or not, you know? Like, they might make a little bit of progress, but once you hit like Gunny's team or Dark Inside or Luminon or any of those guys, they've just been grinding for so long together. There's so much more practice. I was thinking if it was like Miss Lucar Command Station, what about Pink Sakura? Isn't she one of the top talents? Or like Divine Damsel? Or, I don't know. The Shy Guys. Call it the way. Make pools? I mean, it would be, yeah, historic. It would be really cool. Yeah, Devin, come on, man. Yeah, like, YouTube is tricky, you guys. You guys in the YouTube chat, it's hard to lock you guys down. On Twitch, we have rules now. Even though I know that people are going to break them, but we try to put rules up for respect, you know? On YouTube, I don't know how to do that. When you get in the YouTube chat, I want you guys to see, like, respect rules. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like that would be a really cool team. But even then, man, without the practice, like, it's, you know what I mean? It's more fantasy than it's actually something with potential. I have a Ugandan Knuckles emote. It's not in reference to that. It's just my name. It's in reference to Mandalorian, actually. The line that we use. Great power comes with great within. That's Spider-Man. Yeah. You're giving all Devons a bad name. Oh, poor Devin. I'm confirmed a Mandalorian? Sure. You guys are just tuning in. We are waiting for matches. We are almost done with this tournament. We've got, I believe, 4 teams left? We have 4 teams left in this thing. FaZe and Akave will play next for a shot at top 3. Winner plays Shopify. And then Optic waiting in the winner side of Grand Finals. Akave beating Envy is a good milestone for the team. Defeated Unreal Nightmare 3-0 to get there. As well, this Akave team means business, man. If they play this well on LAN, they might have top 12 to top 8 potential, maybe. We'll see. What's the record for Mexico in a LAN major? Highest placing. Yeah, Akave top 4 in this tournament. There will, I believe, be a Grand Finals reset. OG it was a good series, the OG Shop series, Merkin, as always, right? We had 50 to 49 Slayers. 50-49 Slayers. Top 16 with Ether is their top placing? They don't have like a top 12. Australia has a top 12, right? With Mind Freak. YouTube chat needs a therapist. Merkin, I got it available on YouTube if you want to go back and check it out. Lucid and FaZe are waiting in lobby. They're about half built in the lobby right now. Flash Shot, Lucid, Trippy POVs. Ether is a Mexican team. Akave, yeah, Akave is all Mexican players. If you get partnered on Twitch by getting enough tier 1s, does the improved cut remain even? Wait, what? If your subs drop below that threshold again. I'm not 100% sure how it works. If I pass 100, I think for more than just the month, I do think that I'm safe on a 60-40 split until like next year, maybe. I would have to research it. I'm not 100% sure, Dispense. We've never gotten 300 in a month, though, like tier 1s. If you guys scroll down on my page, we've made progress. I don't know where we're at. Under about, it should say like how many tier 1s I have out of 300 for Partner Plus. The best we can get is a 70-30 split, but I've never gotten it before. We get a lot of really generous gifters, Prime subs, right? Prime subs don't count. I've never gotten 300 organic tier 1s. If I get it for 1 month, though, yeah, it might last longer. I'd have to... I should know this. Unfortunately, I don't. Forbidden CTF, Aqua Slayer, Livefire, Oddball, Recharge, Strongholds, and Origin Slayer. We got 206 out of 300. That's honestly not bad, but we'd have to get 94 in like 9 days. Can we get 94 new tier 1 subs in 9 days? You guys down? Who wins it all? FaZe. FaZe won the poll for winning the tournament today? Yeah, Akave beat Envy with a sub, though. Keep in mind, they had a sub today. Sub for Worlds. Like that month, you mean? This is the best month for us to actually achieve it, right? Because subs are 25% off. 96 tier 1s. They're 25% off. What are you doing? 30% off if you get 6 months in advance. Yeah. I appreciate it, Cosmo. 96 alt accounts. Yes. Do it. Whatever it takes, okay? I don't care if it's the same person subbing 96 times. I get a phase up? How do I do it? It's like that, right? SSG, you're not participating. I'm not sure why. Thank you, 66. It means a lot, brother. I wish it went to the Partner Plus. It doesn't, but that's okay. We got the lobby getting ready to go. Finally. Give me some damn good Halo. FaZe fighting for tournament life. It was a rocky series they played to lead up to this one. They beat Akave already in this tournament, in the winter side. Match Castle.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Welcome back, Match. Let's go, brother. 2 months. Shyway gang, how we doing? I'm doing excellent, man. Hope you're doing well. We're jumping into lower bracket semis. FaZe Akave. They defeated them earlier today. There's no reason why they can't do it again right here. Not bad. Oops.
Of North American Halo for the most part, right? Because those tournaments usually happen at the same time as the NA Open Series. You know,
always go through hell, but always end up in top 3 no matter what. They have been very consistent in achieving top 3.
learn
It is
about
respectable.
this team and to see who they
Regardless
are,
of the,
against a FaZe clan squad. They've earned
you know, the
themselves a
difficult
really
series that they
interesting
face on the
matchup.
way, they do
I wanna see
somehow
what this
find their way
Akave
back
team
into
is
top
made
3.
of.
They falter on Optic, falter on Shopify, sure, but the consistency is there. Snakebite with a long, sticky attempt. Good evasion right here. Forces Luar in the low ground.
Delay his life just a little bit. There's
Yeah, wasting a lot of his time
to work with, though.
Yeah, they are going to take this
At the moment,
route through the back. And it's so interesting because it takes a long time for this to develop, but it's also a little bit one-dimensional when you get here, right? So Leor are going to sacrifice a lot to make this play happen.
Is that what I say? Lure.
It's going to get the action right when it's necessary. Sometimes
Last shot, hopeful. Thank you for the sub. 6 months. Welcome. Let's go, last shot, hopeful.
Get that flag out.
Is that someone related to last shot?
One to spawn. You see
Darn with the sub. Akave looked like prime splice against FaZe. All right, Cello, we'll see.
Unfortunately, he goes down.
Thank you, Darn. Welcome, brother.
You can see the funneling of the
I wasn't aware.
resources.
There's a clause in Penguin's contract that he has to make top 3. Yeah. I keep forgetting that he's always placing top 3.
This power position
Always.
with the sniper.
Every lane.
With 2 shots left, he can create an opening for a counterattack right away.
2 shots, 2 nades to negate the pressure that's coming out from that main ramp side, and we'll see if he's able to do that here. And first shot goes in on the
Snipe
drip.
beat down
Doesn't
opening,
take a
no
melee
trade.
back, so he's going to be able to pressure here for free.
Interesting timing to
for
potentially go for
Akave. This could be
flag.
an opportunity for him.
Got
Great
lit up for
job
the
by them
rotate.
to
Dropped a
just,
snipe on their side of the map here, too.
The shots into
Should be
his
an
head.
easy snipe
He ends
collection
up
for
going down.
Akave.
I'd actually like the play by Trippy there to get forward, and the big thing
Only
is
one bullet.
Akave just took routes that he wasn't anticipating, right? If he predicts correctly,
Can I jinx
on where to
FaZe?
place that reticle,
I think they got a pretty good chance of winning this. You know, they beat him before.
But
There's no
high
way.
risk, high reward. You
Never
give up
under
a
any
sniper, you give
circumstances
up a
would
lot of
Akave
spacing
somehow
on the
take this
map.
win.
Akave could have a really good shot.
Is that what you're wanting?
Shield here, a couple big kills by Magic.
It's not even possible.
I think Snakebite's going to be
I
able
would
to
eat
slip
my
it away
shoe.
with this nonetheless.
I love that he goes directly towards the nest side as well.
Every single land in
they're
Halo
going to
Infinite,
pressure,
Eli?
and it looks like it might be filled in.
Holy
Lucian
shit, bro.
Trippy on that left side.
How you doing?
That leaves
Good casting earlier.
towards the back
My
of
chat
Snakebite.
loves
That's
the
why he's able
Eli
to get that
Mikowski
flag
duo.
pull off. Great coordination by
It's the
both
favorite
sides.
duo.
The cleanup goes into both kills, and that's going to be a killing spree for Snakebite as he pulls the flag through the runway. All four
That's a
down
free
to
flag.
Akave.
4 dead.
Yeah, we know this one's coming back home. There's just no way Akave is going
Speaking
to
of Penguin.
stop it. And there's really not a chance for Akave
Nothing
to
but
get out
top
of their
3 on
base
this
easily
POV.
as well. I mean, Penguin's holding down this side with the carbine. You see a coordinated effort from Akave to get that kill, but by the time they do, they see that it's 1-0.
Yeah, you guys were going in with the Jersey
screen
mics, making
for
us all
FaZe.
hungry.
That was really well played by Snakebite. And one of the interesting things there was they pulled that initial flag when all 4 players are alive from both sides. Very rare that you see that, but the overshield affording that to Snakebite, and you see the result of it.
Lucid should have a clean pinch on
Let's
this.
go. Going to go down to no shields
Dead.
here. He'll get taken out by
4v3.
Lucid, who comes to assist his teammate. Now immediately
keep
towards that snipe.
Akave off
side
their
once again.
snipe
Sniper
and
is
earn
up
2.
inside of Akave.
Snakebite
There
with
is
drift.
pressure
Wins the
towards
1v1 with a
top there.
sidekick.
That's going to be Snakebite
Penguin.
that kill. Now Penguin
Aggressive on the
pushing
lure.
through as
Not
well.
worried
He's
about
gonna
the
try and
sniper.
create
Teammate
space
behind
here
it can
for
collect it.
Lucid
Lucid
as
finds the
they're trying to
cleanup.
take out the player on the back of nest. and
Up
that
positioning.
should be in
Acid
control.
with a huge pick.
Wait, Acid
That
comes
defensive
through
pick out of
and gets
Acid
a kill
shuts down the
and
whole
puts
play
them
for
to the
FaZe.
same
Snakebite in trouble here too. Trippy cleans up
Really
Magical,
good
keeping
damage.
PJ alive.
Taking
Drift
out
looking for the
right
angle,
time.
not quite going to find it. He drops into
Clear
water.
up that first kill, and that'll
Maybe
slow
loses
down
his life in the
FaZe
process. Where's that
significantly.
snipe? Does Penguin have it?
If I'm Trippy, I might be thinking about retreating even further back. Don't want to give up
3
the
dead.
sniper,
Trippy
but
coming
try
back
to
for
keep
hut
his teammate
control.
alive right now, and see that
They got
his
2
effort to
snipes
get
now
back
off of
over to
Penguin's
the right
play.
side. He wants to double up on a lane. Doesn't want to be isolated, and I think so far Trippy
You ordered a
doing great job of
BLT?
just
Wait, do we get discounts?
making sure he's not a free death.
He's also on that top
No
side
code.
control for that OS as
What?
well, which that'll be another OS for FaZe. The trade comes out. Lucid and Drip trade out.
Wait, already got timed
OS
out for caps?
Popped here by Trippy. You push in with the battle
Spamming
rifle. 2
sorry,
down.
already.
And this is what they do, right? They're going to go towards the main ramp side. There's a spawner here, though. He's not aware of it. He's going to have to turn around and fight this. Drift's going to make himself a difficult kill. Love this play by Drift. Just causing Trippy to go all the way back to lose that
Bacon,
timing.
lettuce, tomato.
And because of that, the Slays have to come in once again.
Yeah, Trippy could have maybe tried to force that in, but instead he's going to reapproach his efforts, look for Slays, and let Snakebite take over that role. And good tie. He gets ahead of the first. And that that comes back home as long as
AWBT,
FaZe
thank you for the
gets
follow.
one more Slay.
Welcome in.
And you see all that damage going down.
Should be a cleanup for Lucid. Last survivor here, though. PJ spawning in hut, can
That
overlook him off the
BR
flag, rotate.
and, couple misses
Smooth
there, but
sailing for
like you said,
FaZe,
flag
taking a
still
wide
goes
play
in.
with this.
There's a player on main ramp that's going to
Longer time to capture, but less opportunities for Akave. Looking for an early pull. 5-second counter, maybe Lure. He's the closest to it.
Potentially even force it in.
Ooh, ducks the nade. Trust to live out there too. That was good movement, but Snakebite ready for him. Virtually no options.
But I like how slow FaZe are playing.
Ashen Magical with 2 kills. Flag half return. They got to touch it. They're going to die on route to touch. They didn't get the touch.
Yeah, that's not good.
Drift coming in with a last-second return. He'll get the pull. Why'd he throw it in water? Why the frick did he throw it in water?
From FaZe, right? They were holding still, and once they got that first kill, I think that's when
he threw
Akave's.
He threw FaZe's flag in water. How the heck are they going to cap that?
To give up those deaths, but when you maintain there and you're letting Akave come off a spawn and get further up on the map, to have better positions for those fights.
Am I the one who's only unreasonably upset about that?
To ruin that setup. And
Akave were like 4 up, overlooking the flag. They could have started the run.
They could have
ran at main ramp. Well, he's thrown at main ramp.
Once they got that opening kill.
Well, speaking of opening kills, 2 go in for FaZe. Trippy gonna
advanced strats. Put the flag in a position nobody on Akave can collect.
To have this nest side control and that new
and give FaZe more time to spawn and break out of their base.
With this OS on the top center of the map, and he's gonna miss a shot, but that OS
you'll get in their heads. Trust.
Once again, that's 3 overshields, I believe, in a row here for FaZe. And this has been
I think he was tunnel on getting the return, sure, but the re was already pretty secured. I guess, I don't know, they were 3 dead, and it was already like 3/4 return. FaZe coming in with a second flag now. After that answer from Akave, they're a threat of a 2-0.
Get further and further
is he nervous? Is that what it is? Maybe? I don't know.
Should be aware that there's some push formulating on the left side of him.
Trip just barely gets away with his life there. Second cap goes in for FaZe. A back smack. No, never mind. Penguin steals it away. Lucid goes down, but Akave have the numbers for now. Still sniper in the hands of Trippy with 1 bullet left. He's going to go for it here, but he gets taken out. That bullet could come back to bite him in the future.
Let's see. Acid's going to get into his hands. And
Acid is pretty gross. He might be this team's MVP.
On the high side.
Currently Acid, 11 and 12.
His job trying to be a presence down low, but
got snapped up.
It's chaotic to say the least. And with that Magico, he knows that he can't really pull with the number situation.
Not ready for Lucid to fly out like that,
huh? Not give up any of those.
Drops him immediately. Drift off the bridge here. No options. Acid for spawner.
Nest. As Lucid pushes up here.
Good opening damage.
Let's down a moment for Akave. Acid kind of overextended here on this side. They take him out, but the spawning pressure through that main ramp gets the trade onto Snake.
It's going to be nice to see FaZe play SR.
Lead.
If this, obviously, there's plenty of series.
Here just in just a moment, but
not to get ahead of myself.
Lucid,
they didn't get to play SR at LVT.
2 players down, no shields. It's going to be Drift that gets the double.
They keep this up.
And this could be potentially
should be in position to win it.
Drift just casually standing between.
Was that my jinx? It might be my jinx.
He's not done with these gunfights yet.
Akave with a late pull for their first flag.
One down.
Magical with a beatdown of Snakebite keeps his life back. Mohawk here. The war finds OS. FaZe double hitting this out. The nade connects with Lucid. Actually helps.
He's put it down. You see Acid. He picks up that flag. It's still going.
Oh no!
Seen a ricochet? Not quite.
Down on these FaZe players.
Not intentionally.
Surprised Lior even got that.
Take a lot to jinx it as they plant in the flag. With 3 minutes 30 left and FaZe 4 dead. Pull the flag. Pull the flag. He's holding the spawn. Magico with his shields. I don't know if they could have done that faster. Magico now not going to have an easy pull opportunity.
I think Drift maybe should have been the player to try to go up.
Yeah, Drift might have been able to just G-slide. They could have switched positions.
Looks to be
maybe. Magico maybe could have got up the ramp while Drift went down and
didn't feel safe to go.
Tapping got traded to a different team.
A little bit of timing there. Because he tries to stay up high, and FaZe, they're a team that's really comfortable.
Throw a flag to water quickly.
Coming up off of 4 down and getting control of their base again. I'd say they're probably one of the most comfortable teams at doing that specific thing.
And that's what they're.
Yeah, they were in a good position to get a second flag pull there.
And there's 4 down.
A little bit more awkward than the last
I have this opportunity. But the internal clock of not knowing when that first player is going to spawn up is very tough to track, especially in like these high pressure moments. Unfortunately for Akave, they're not going to get that double cap, but they at least got one.
Battle
now with a snipe against Lior.
Drift picks up off it immediately.
Drift, and now Lior looking for some sort of space.
Somebody flanked his tower, sees it,
but instead he's
body shot immediately.
For Trippy, who's on his nest side.
I mean, good damage to pull.
We're holding the line, holding the line. They're running out of time though. They can't not be getting antsy here.
They're trying to get both those.
Akave got to move, man. They got 2 minutes. Trippy's still down low in the hut. He didn't check it. Oh, no. Hit a body in Trippy and just forgot he was there.
There's an opportunity here for FaZe.
Trippy coming back from Mohawk.
Get forward.
He was looking for that sniper, but he couldn't find it. There it is. Eventually finds it on his desk screen. And,
that's the worst.
Yeah, it was unfortunate because he like ghosts out.
His camo or OS is huge.
Like, where the hell is the sniper that I'm trying to get away with? And you know, that little bit of timing loss or like forcing
putting all his focus on preventing that OS grab, but Penguin already did the open
difference, and you see that
OS sits down top mid.
It allows that sniper
Penguin finds 2. Penguin with 3. Might not be a triple, but he did his job. Rechal's it, giving Lucid the guarantee here. Magico out off the bridge. Still chasing him in Hut. Good survival out of Magico. They have to pull the flag instead. Snakebite coming in with OS here. Getting tagged from every angle. Snakebite will grab that and cement FaZe's victory if he hits a shot. Perfect. Lucid off the pinch, looking for the cleanup of that kill. Not quite going to find it.
Looking for a couple
PJ doing everything he can to keep Lucid up.
Potentially run this flag, but you see, only 1 is dead.
Did so beautifully.
And they're still running this flag regardless. Now 2 go down.
That's game.
And now 3. So a great job by FaZe to pull within the slays. You know, get the slays at the same time as pulling this flag, and they should have this ended.
Yeah, I call that like pulling with damage, right? So a lot of times, like finishing the last kill on your teammate there. A lot of times players. When players are learning how to play the game for the first time, the big piece of advice a lot of people give is
Kaveh got a flag in the board, but for the most part,
if you
FaZe looked very confident.
Right? If it's
very much in their comfort zone
you should try to
in
take
that game.
advantage of that.
It does make you wonder what the Envy series looked like that allowed them to lose that.
So like
obviously,
FaZe,
Envy a very different playstyle than FaZe.
Numbers advantage for
maybe just different maps, honestly. That too.
What they do have is
it's a good starting map for FaZe. The CTF forbidden.
Body shots that Snakebite's
good starting map,
preventing them from moving forward. So.
Have you not seen that map, Dream?
Because that player can't
That's a bit of a
challenge or be aggressive because.
Oops. I like Forbidden CTF. It's actually not a favorite, not a fan, or not a pro favorite, to be honest.
Than getting a kill, because the way you can think about it is if a player goes down to 1 shot and you know that kill is going to happen.
This is honestly a waste. Just put FaZe for Shopify.
5, 6,
bro, Postman, have like
right?
some modicum
because
of respect here. Come on,
if
brother.
You're able to.
There's a bracket. And Akave had to beat everybody to get to this part in the bracket.
Off the map instead of getting the kill right away.
They have to be pretty damn good. They could activate the Slayer. Who knows?
Players contained. You can move up on the map and accelerate the clock. Pull the flag out while it's 4-on-4, or while you're getting that first kill. And that's usually like that next level where things become way more efficient.
I don't speak Spanish.
Way more easy for teams to capture objectives when you're playing with damage rather than with numbers. It's a great way to rethink about how you play Halo, is playing within damage.
They beat Envy. Envy have a sub, but they beat Envy to get here. It would have been Envy FaZe
instead. If you've
instead.
got a roster, you guys can definitely work on that, and that will stay with you throughout the future.
No SSG, no C9.
This game, in future games.
I'm not sure if Omit was in this tournament. I don't think Omit was in this tournament.
Aquarius Slayer, ladies and gentlemen, game number 2 of FaZe.
So we're missing
very strong in that
a
game.
few high caliber teams.
Akave, they ended up getting a cap. They looked strong for a couple of moments there, but it's potentially a different tier of play here. I'm just really impressed that Akave got this far. I mean, beating Envy in a game 5 is impressive.
Game 2. Not 100% sure where Akave shined just yet, but maybe it's Slayer.
Very impressed by this roster.
Forbidden CTF is an excellent starting point for FaZe in a series, and I think the scoreline reflected that.
A lot of people don't know is there's not
Slayer might be a different story.
They basically
Trip it back and down into the sight line of Magico there for an easy cleanup. Should be Drift for camo and an open strat win for Latham here, hopefully. That's a big trade for Lucid. He sees blood and he dives out for it.
To the advantage or disadvantage.
Kaveh beat Envy with a sub. Collect was subbing in today, but yeah, they did beat Envy.
Times, but that one thing to be said is Texas host isn't. It's not like a home host for the players in Mexico. It's not like they connect well to it.
Well, okay. Seems to not be affecting them thus far. I think definitely keeping the pace here. They've got a 1-kill lead.
Just losing that camo in the fashion they did was rough for Akave.
You see,
could have had a huge advantage.
Blue util side by himself. Now he goes towards the top center. He's going to put some damage.
Grenade, flawless. Oh, and then whiffs the headshot.
Clean things up. Drift's going to win a big 1v1.
Would have been so clean.
He gets that top B control.
You see a lot of damage coming in, but Lucid able to find 2 in the back base.
Only noticed the catch
with that, getting his shields back. I mean, FaZe has been really efficient all tournament long at just playing on their back foot in these bases. It's been really fun to watch.
Look at the trust as well out of Lucid right there.
2v2 right here.
He understands that kill's going to get cleaned up. He just decides to curb slide, get some space on the shroom stairs. Because of that, he's able to stay alive.
Such a good way to play that.
On that light?
No, I don't think you can.
I don't think you can.
It's weird that he tried to jump at it, though.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
I've never seen anybody jump on it.
Lucid, 3 down for Akave.
But playing that lane in the way that he did is smart, right?
Yeah,
playing under the door. He's jumping over the door, maybe purposefully, right?
There is acid.
Because then his teammates behind him can open the fight, and he's already in an excellent position to collapse.
Great job by Acid to stay.
It was insanely close at Turtle. Insanely close. No, they didn't shit on that. I don't know about that.
Moment.
It was like nail-bitingly 250-49 in Slayer. About as close as this Slayer is looking.
Look at the confidence in him as well. You're starting off the game like this. You've got that confidence. Trippy shuts him down, though, with the battle rifle.
It's a 3-0 slammage. Yeah.
Camel's
Let's just
coming up in 14 seconds. Something to pay attention to. And for those that might, not kept up with Halo Infinite thus far, Camo is now 45 seconds duration instead of the 30 that it was previous. And the respawn timer is 2 minutes and 30 seconds now instead of 2 minutes.
Watching over each other's backs to your face.
Recently, and they've definitely affected play,
they need this Camo.
in the Slayers.
Even neutral, right? First to die is a big deal. Drift goes down first.
Akave playing on that P tower.
Snake by once apiece. He'll die opening damage out of PJ. Makes it easy for FaZe though. That's all 4. Drift first spawner. Should be a FaZe Camo.
Drift on the map, and you can see him stuck on that P side. In fact, if I'm FaZe, I might not even try to grab this camouflage. With
Magical
that
kills
they're
Lucy
trapped
somehow.
over in this base, it might be worth trying to get another round of slays and grab the camo on the way back.
Perfect. Looks like a lot of damage goes in. Still a couple players weak here.
My God.
Doing a great job of staying alive on the table.
Wow, nice freaking live. There's no other way he lives that.
Solid spot to play your life.
He'll die shortly after, but that delay makes it hard for Drift, right? He dies to PJ.
FaZe are leading by 1.
That jump thrust out to P1, that's kind of slick, man. There's no other survival there.
And now it's still a 1-kill lead for FaZe.
Yeah, it's been interesting. It feels like this game should
Detail and curve geometry is in this map, and it runs well. Other basically, it's to do with the forge pieces.
Creating
it's the forge pieces,
right? They're the ones with tempo, but Akave's
the maps are more detailed and they perform better.
Some of these tough spots,
yeah, forge
and not
versus
letting this
map.
game swing out of control.
Acid slowed down a bit. 7-5 now. That's what you dread to see.
Optic one
another kill.
By 1 kill.
Back into the momentum swing as he pushes forward here as a player stuck on the car 2 side. That's gonna be a kill on
Optic is in
Penguin,
Grand Finals
and
winner
that's gonna
side
be,
today.
Again, control.
We're waiting for their
and
match.
tie
It'll be
for Akave.
in a little bit from now. At least an hour out.
It's a back up high on the map. You see FaZe, they're stuck over on that P lane, and with that, Akave should have a lot of space to move with. I'd like to see someone try to get towards blue to create
solo
a flanking
in fridge, playing it passive
onto these players. I mean, there's so
that
much
opening
space
damage
for Akave to play with.
gives him all he needs to attack. Doesn't get a trade somehow. That's 2.
There's a lot of initial damage.
Akave coming out with the advantage off that fight.
FaZe not getting these kills. That is
FaZe in trouble
for Akave in this game is to get these
Akave 4 up, rinsing him on the perimeter. No trades yet. 32-28 now. FaZe. In a game type, they were so confident at SLC. For some reason, they've been faltering here.
About a bit off on the timing. 2 players from FaZe stuck in the back of base here. Drift trying to make something happen.
That's 2. No trades again. 34-29 up by 5. Ashley finds Penguin up by 6 now. Camo coming up here shortly.
Yeah, more on trade kills.
It's just snowballing in the wrong direction for FaZe.
As Camo's about to come up, so they'll have tempo to get that camo, and then Leor not
Akave beat FaZe and Slayer earlier.
He's going to make sure to grab this thing away. A 4-kill lead for them to work
at the
with,
rate this is headed. It's about to happen again.
Camo to cause some mayhem.
He shot Trippy's feet.
See what Leor is able to do here. Lots of time.
Penguin overlooking Trippy. Oh my God! But the fight, cross map damage from Trippy Penguin was huge there.
Alive here for a next
cut the angle immediately.
FaZe are backing up. Look at them on the map, going back towards that fridge side, solidifying
2-1 kill Slayers. Yeah, insane ice at the end of both.
Can Akave break through it? Is the question. They push up on the P side. Snake bite down and no shields, but Leor is as well as he goes towards his teammates here. FaZe get away.
Oh no, that teammate. Oh no. FaZe off what started with the team nade, they go 4-net. No trades.
They basically
FaZe right back in this. Blocking yellow here.
Because Akave, they send everyone
to
try to
wait, they got blue util locked down.
Backside as FaZe
Penguin's in the blue util, forcing a yellow util spawn.
They basically
and they collapse on them immediately for another set of kills. Flip him out the fridge now. That was flawless out of FaZe. Penguin in the right spot at the right time.
38 all.
They tie the game all of a sudden.
What a swing.
Big 1v1.
FaZe. Drift. Trying a little bit of a jab, step, slide combination there to get that.
It's just the kind of FaZe that you hope to see, right? In the end of the game, when their opponents pull away, they get one opening and max mileage with it. This is what you want to see out of FaZe, man.
And Trippy understands that. Want to play this slow.
Once again, back them off all together in blue. The util here.
Some assistance needs to come his way.
Akave trying to slow it down.
for the push. And here's this.
We're holding
push that matters
hands.
the most in this game. The first kill goes in for FaZe. They're able to break on through. They're looking for another player, as am I. I don't know where that player went. Maybe
Good timing and a drift. Drift skipping the clamber into the bridge the moment that player opened fire.
I did like the double back, but Trippy was anticipating it. I was gonna say, like, I don't think you're gonna get away.
Akave
on the
is
Eagle
hard?
side, but
What do you- like hard to beat? Yeah, probably.
Dude, that's so funny. He missed like 5 shots.
Nice game,
on
though.
the
There's
nade.
no way they don't
By
win.
the time he
No.
finds the damage onto the nade, the player's
Richie or
closer for it to
Rich?
work.
Thank you for
So,
the follow.
I mean,
Appreciate it, brother.
unintentionally, making the perfect play there. I mean, Trippy, he's
They were holding
17
hands. They were literally
and
inside each
7
other.
with 9 assists. I mean, he's having a
The
big
convenience of Halo
game,
Infinite is there's no
to put themselves up 2-0.
what's it called?
I mean, what
No
a
player
swing
collision.
right there. We're talking about
You
50
walk,
to 41
like,
is the
inside
ending
each other's
score.
bodies.
Akave at one point
No,
had a
hey, hold
6-kill
on a
lead
second.
onto FaZe. FaZe coming through with multiple wipes there to end up winning that game. And what a way to
I
do
mean, like,
so.
in a bro
The
way.
2 kills go in
In
from
a
that one
bromance.
nade. I think it was a teammate potentially.
You know? Bromance
that
way.
nade was disgusting.
Right,
It's not making it better, is it? It's not making it better.
Right? I mean, let's just keep an eye on the scoreboard at the bottom as this game continues on, because they're down 3 at 38 to 35. They go
Trippy 17 and 7
and 3.
Damn.
To finish that game. So
Yes,
I
thought it was
just-
making it better.
Like a crazy run from them. And it all starts with that 4 down, right? Like once they get the 4 down and Akave are basically like the game state gets like so simplified that
You guys
they
don't do
know,
that with your
like,
homies?
at all points where Akave
Wow.
should be. That's where FaZe is good. Like they just don't leave holes, right? They're not going to give you opportunities to create mixing.
We got Gamma
plays
for game
when
3.
they
Good
know
comeback at a
all the
FaZe, though.
information
Come on.
that's necessary to play on a slate.
Respectable.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you can see our
Respectable
beautiful
comeback.
ticker at the bottom of the screen. Livefire Slayer potentially, Livefire Slayer, not potentially. Livefire Slayer is up next for game number 2. FaZe winning out on the first, I think it's 2-0. I think maybe the ticker is wrong. But
that's
Oddball Livefire?
right now.
Yeah. Aquarius Slayer was game
Gotta
number
give him
2.
a second.
I got a little
That's what I'm
crazy
saying,
there.
Timmy. There's nothing
Livefire
dirty
Oddball is
about
the
it.
next game. So we get to see Livefire here. What are the
Efficient
keys to success
strategy.
for me?
Oh, that's
It's gotta
an old
be,
clip,
obviously,
bro.
that
Holy
sniper.
shit.
It's the most important thing. But what
All
I've
right,
seen
game
a lot
4.
out of Livefire Oddball that I
Game
kind of want
3.
to point out
Game
is
3.
that teams are like rotating.
Losing my
all
mind.
4 up on the other
Trying to
side,
speed
right?
run this
That is
series,
all
not gonna
4
lie.
You're rotating this
FaZe
ball to a
Shopify comes
spot
up if they
even
win
when
it
you're
here.
last player alive. I think that's been the
FaZe
meta
have not
as of
had
late.
an opportunity on Shopify in a
it's been
tournament in a long
interesting.
time. I don't think.
Like
They
I
played
think
them in
there's,
scrims and they tied
philosophies.
7-7
One of
just
them is
last
gonna be,
week.
like,
So
this blue room back there.
kind of anticipating that lower
That's like
bracket
the
matchup.
Shopify Rebellions, they really like to
Assuming
play
they shut
that
down
back
Akave,
blue
right?
room. You'll see
Yeah, Akave right here, right
play
now.
that back blue room. Then you have like the
Gigantic
Optic style,
game
which
trip.
is like,
Yeah.
we're gonna go anywhere on the map.
He grabs the
We're
snipe
actually
off the
gonna
open here,
flow the
too.
ball towards
Snipe
FaZe
ball, what doesn't he do
and, like,
flawlessly?
constantly keep it in rotation.
My God, Trippy.
Personally, that's like my favorite way to watch this.
Repulse,
And I
chow,
think it's
drift
the best
dead,
way to play
FaZe
it,
with
but
no
it's
wasted time,
very
collect
high
the
risk,
ball.
right? Because when you're playing, when you
What you
flow
hope
with
your
that
teammates
ball,
do in matchmaking,
and you
right?
make
He chows the guy
mistakes,
A-plat,
like,
loses
they're
with the
punished
rotate
way
immediately.
more than like if you play that traditional setup style gameplay.
Colossal.
No, Trippy, not going to be able to get that
Just planetary.
camera. He ends up going down as well. So it ends up working out in the favor of FaZe because Snakebite gets that camo.
Akave beat
Trippy
Envy,
had the snipe.
yeah.
The snipe is down on the key door side, and Akave get the slays, and they're going to get the ball as well.
You see all 4
Envy
players.
with collect instead of pursuit.
Snakebite. Oh, Snakebite caught! Oh no, I did not see that player either. Just such a brutal death there, because that's going to open up the rotation opportunity for Akave. They're going to keep getting kills as well, and they didn't even rotate out to green. I thought they could have tried
FaZe
to
3
force it
dead,
out to
ball
green.
hold.
No, they just stand on business.
Full setup here for
They get their
Akave.
slays. They'll keep holding it in blue. Wow, I mean, that's really well played by them.
Magico, you can see him going towards that B side, so the rotation probably going to come out now.
Oh my God, Ashton ready for it, though.
Magico's actually on the nest side, and there's the opening for the rotation.
Good rotate.
That's a lot of ball time here for Akave, and they'll have a safe
Weekends
play ball
Lucid, Lure picks
at
it
the
up,
moment
ball
they
off the
need to
map.
have it, and it bounces off the ledge. That
Pretty
was
solid.
the
Lure's just got to get out with that snipe.
Safe play ball is
And they've got an answer for another collection here. Find the angle last second and a face.
But even then,
Just barely, bro. Not quite finding the
I
face.
thought so. I'm not sure. That's a lot of damage, though, regardless.
Lucy quickly
They're stuck
rotates the
inside
ball at the
mud.
back tower to a play
Magico's
position.
going to push in aggressively.
FaZe supporting
They're
it from
also pushing
Dice.
through the cut side. Maybe looking for a rotation towards B.
Yeah,
Look
he
at
can
the
get it
player
all
on
the way
B.
to B.
There's a
Lucy's
player on
taking
B
that
for
ball
FaZe
all the
here.
way to
They're
B
opening
here.
the rotation. This is
They
what
got
I'm
a perimeter
talking
there.
about. They are a 3v3 situation
Interesting that he
right
took
now,
it
but
front, though.
Still trying to rotate it towards B, but that's the risk.
Lure
we
took the
talked about.
bait.
Akave
Didn't
ready.
realize somebody was back B. Trippy still lingering. Magical cleans it up. Immediate rotate. Whoa. They're not rotating it. He wants the sniper. He stopped for the snipe.
Again, trying to move this back.
Tosses the ball to a teammate so he can snipe here, likely. They got all the resources back here.
The big thing is I wouldn't be greedy. You know, you have a good setup. Just try to get some time. Which right now no one's holding that ball.
3v3.
I'd hold the ball. Someone.
Trippy coming out with a free
camo.
camo.
So much time that they could have been getting here. But
I don't know how they don't have ball time here. It is weird.
The perimeters are being won on by the other side. Camos moved over to the hands of FaZe. I think you should have been trying to maximize your ball time. Instead, I think they got like 4 seconds of ball time on that setup.
Yeah, they lost about 10 seconds in that entire sequence.
That was weird.
So Trippy. Okay, that works. Trippy still with the camo. Has that carbine as well.
Lucid is 0, 10, and 5. What is that stat line? 0, 10, and 5.
Carbine being put to use.
Insane.
Unfortunately, a couple missed shots there. Drift's going to get that one, and he'll have the sniper here in a moment. Maybe not. Decides to go back. Has the repulse to work with. That's an early. Not really an early.
A dual
play,
purpose.
2 down for FaZe, but regardless,
It's a crazy stat line. If he managed to skip the tower and land on tower, that would have been kind of sick. He got like the repulse. Nade
not
out.
a kill to his name, but he's got double
and like a pop up.
Okay,
FaZe gonna come out with a setup off this. 3 dead, ball to tower, repulse down in the C flag. Snipe collected here too. He's got it all.
Well set up. I mean, they played early, but the reason you play early is to be set up for that play ball. They essentially play it perfect on the play ball. And
I like that reach out angle.
Penguin, here's the footsteps here.
It's actually a good stat line, yeah.
Kill, though.
0, 35 and 10.
To up,
1, 10 and 5 now. It's a good stat line.
It's gonna hold that player back.
He's assisted 10 kills, bro. What the hell?
Acid, he's gonna go down as well, but that sniper's on the top of tower, and they have a setup on tower side now.
Yeah, it was interesting from FaZe because I think you could have put more resources into the tower side. Like they left Penguin in isolation and said, you know,
yeah,
win the
Penguin
fights, which
on the perimeter there
he
was
hit
a little
the
weird.
shot on that first player dropping down and wasn't able to get that finish. I think that's battle could have been way different. If you
Drift
got
out the pinch.
Look at what Akave
gonna win this team fight.
Then.
Still got the ball behind him in backseat.
All their numbers at tower. They're
not quite hitting it on Penguin. Penguin with the QT being crazy as hell off his chow.
Ball time.
Like ball time.
They're struggling to find efficiency with the ball. Yeah, like not rotate. Oh my word. Okay, goodbye. Good night. There's 2. There's no way they don't have ball here, right? 3 dead FaZe. Ball held in bottom mid coming out the pillars.
Camo coming up in 15 seconds.
FaZe get dominated all of a sudden. One final bullet in the snipe.
2 players already at green. So you try to funnel everyone through either
okay, we make it work.
And you have a sniper that has really good angles to that.
Finds a FaZe. Penguin off a flank with the combo. Camo advantage to FaZe with the positioning they have, but all this ball time going to Akave. Early play. They played in advance using the numbers to hopefully overwhelm and get the camo here too. They want a part of both of it. Penguin cleaned up by Magico. They can fight for camo now.
Ooh, great kill by Lucid once again. Lucid might get another.
King of the tower, Lucid off the reach L.
Yep, he does.
Acid trades it.
Trade out.
FaZe with B spawns now keeps him away from camo. Not sure where camo is.
Lucid there. I don't know if I'd be making the same play with having a little bit of a rough start to the game, but I love to see that he's not changing his play style just because things haven't been going his way, right? Like, be confident in your challenges. Try to get that kill, and so far I think that might be. Maybe the start of Lucid coming back into his own right here.
That's correct, Deep.
He had a rough start to this game. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a completely different finish to this.
Assuming FaZe win this game, we don't go into a game 4.
Tennis is a lot.
That can't be great.
I'd say, not getting a kill for the first 3 minutes of the game. I think he usually is not going to be in that boat.
I agree.
We're going to take the snipe instead.
Not the role we generally see him play. 3 down for each side, though. It was a 1v1 situation. It's going to be Lior with
Lior.
Not going to find any kills thus far. Snakebite gets through, but that's at least information. Lucid gets a remote detonation. Lucid somehow stays alive with the QT. And Snakebite's going to stay alive as well. 3 down Akave. Lior's the last player alive with a snipe, and he's just going to go for a shot just preemptively. Still plays his life well and solidifies with his teammates off a spawn.
Yeah, they're still in this tourney.
Just get time, right? It's like
Optic winner side grand, SR loser side.
They seem to be one step ahead. These sniper shots starting to connect though, but not getting those finishes.
You get it with a rotate to back B. Snakebite can play it. And a 1v1 with Magico, though. Magico stops him in his tracks and takes the ball back to A. It was 4 dead for a second for FaZe. Spawning back tower. Ash is ready for it.
This could be what they end
back tower to Turbine.
Yeah, one last
That's where
push
FaZe is
is all
headed.
FaZe
Penguin
have,
with
but
the
that
opening
kill on
pick. 3v3.
Acid,
Snakebite coming in from A here.
immediately. Great job by
Lord drops
Tripp.
with the snipe in the back of B. We got to preemptively play this ball. Yep.
The nades come out.
Tries to play the
comes
snipe.
through.
Didn't get it off the
Trippy, that
map.
Sniper, I thought it fell off, but
Yep.
he ends up getting it. 2 bullets.
Final
to work
minute.
with, 3 down
12
for Akave,
seconds for
and
Akave
set
for the round,
FaZe.
but FaZe got sniped with 2 bullets.
Camo spawn and a dummy
And safe
spawn
vantage
from
out the back
Akave,
tower.
So they're gonna be.
How do they hit this? They
able to get into
fumble
these
on this
gunfights
collapse.
pretty quick.
Akave, they lose
Come back,
this round.
FaZe, come back to B. They're all over there. Lots of players from the side of Akave pushing on that brute
3v3.
side. Lior and Lucid.
Finds the body on Acid, cleaned up by Lucid back tower off the. I think he repulsed Child dead.
As well.
Lucid with repulse in the back pocket. 4 deads Akave. Final
They
6,
still have a
15
5-point
seconds, sorry.
lead, but that's going to be deleted pretty quickly. It's really up to this
Weird
camo, but the
split spawns.
Yeah,
Weird
I don't think
spawns.
they were aware of
One
the
was
spawns.
turbine, one was back
I
A
think they
corner,
were,
and
they
2 in
just-
B.
I think Snakebite just gets
The way
caught
that
by
they
a bad
rotated
nade
and the
because
timing of
you
their
see how
rotate
they were flooding all their
created weird
players
spawns.
forward. They're gonna play through.
They
those
got
plays.
it.
I actually kinda
Final
really
5
like the
seconds.
play, as
It's a
now
mad dash
they
for the
win
ball. They're not
those
going to make it.
plays. There might not be
And 99! And 99 they get there!
9 seconds. It's just
Akave with advantage state. Snakebite last up and cuts. Finds a trade overlooking it.
Okay.
There's less than 10 seconds.
to get there. I think
No
they got green
freaking way.
spawns, though.
Akave, they might actually have it.
Far away.
Yeah, there's no way they get there in time.
Drift with the ball. 3 seconds to close it out. And Akave off a late collapse. Those spawns in the end of the round kind of tripped them up, right?
That's a tough.
Are we replaying the end of this? No.
battle
That was
between
sick.
these 2 teams, and Akave able to make match.
In the end of that round, the turbine, what was it, turbine back A and then B spawns? Like the spawns get kind of crazy. And they got pinched out an A plat at the end and lost it?
Going toe to toe with FaZe Clan so far.
No, the Slays category. Look at Magico, by the way.
Something about the timing of FaZe's
14 and
rotate did not.
15. You love to see it. Lucid's also caught up just
I don't
a
know.
bit. He's gotten 1 assist.
Breakers break.
since the 2 minutes
Fuck.
into the first round. But he's got 10
199.
kills along
That's how
with
they
it
lose
now.
that.
He's going 2 for 1 on this.
Lucid's
kill
angry
since,
now.
We saw that.
Shooting ankles. Oh, and faces.
And, yeah.
That bank nade?
Your
Teammate
nade.
keeps him up off the G
Run
slide.
away. This is like
And the second one
Terminator
lines it up
stuff with a
perfectly.
nade. That makes
Akave-
a one-shot
Ash is
still.
a one-shot, yep.
Lucid cannot be stopped at the moment. He is hunting down his opponents.
I'm clenching while watching this.
FaZe needed an answer.
I'm surprised he got away.
What a reaction. Holy shit.
Acid gets away. They're coming back to the rat tunnel, though.
Hitting
to meet up with the
everything.
spawners from B
Nobody
side.
back can
It's
Lucid
gonna
up
be
on
a
that second
huge as
challenge,
well
so even if he hits the
on that
body, it
B
doesn't really
side.
matter,
Not a key
unfortunately.
player, a quantum translocator.
Had to do just a little bit
Use
better.
that
FaZe still
pressure
have
through.
numbers,
It's gonna be Magico.
despite it.
Goes back towards B. Snakebite caught out once again.
She got
with the
angry a
tail,
long
but
time
this
ago,
time
yeah.
He comes out on top of it.
Clean.
I love that. Yeah.
Convenient.
Great snipe.
Keeps his attention
Let's get his
occupied.
shields
Penguin
back,
hits the
right?
body.
He shoots, he
Easy
knows
cleanup.
100% that player's going to spot him. Plays the 50-50
FaZe have
game
split
that he
spawned
can
into
spot
mud.
before he gets his
Akave
shield
pushing
back.
him out
Got his
hard
shield
here.
back just in time to play that
Gotta hold them off long enough for FaZe to come in with the collapse.
Snakebite still
Yep,
staying
playing it
alive
towards
this
cuts.
entire time, pressuring the A side. Still has his camo to work with.
Nice.
And you see how impactful the camo is.
3v2.
It just disappeared, and FaZe were able to get 30 points of ball time off that.
Yeah, it's like the level of efficiency that we kind of expect from this FaZe roster. Didn't see it in the first round, but it feels like we're seeing it in spades in the round 2.
Another spawner back tower, I think.
Magico's trying to cut this rotation. The spawns are coming out onto C. Lucid was trying to rotate the ball towards that
Yeah,
side.
there's Snakebite off back
Ends up
tower.
getting a kill. The trade outs come
Nice
in.
laugh.
And Snakebite.
He goes back to C to block tower to force a
I
B
like
spawn
the
now.
cuts.
Yep.
Look at Snakebite. He's going to try to get a quick flank onto
All
green
of Akave
here,
spawning a
and
B.
He's already there. You see the mud spawn.
No, they're pitching
comes
it
in, so now
fast.
they're gonna
Snakebite diving
flood
at B,
everyone
flipping
in,
back tower
and they're
again.
gonna work through these slays. So
Overwhelming
they
them while they're
break through
two
the
up.
back
Yeah.
so quickly, and they
That was a
split
good
out the
stagger.
next 2
They
spawners.
collapsed with the ball,
Really
too,
heads
to
up
keep
by
the time.
everyone on FaZe to just
And numbers
play
advantage the whole way through.
Exactly what needs to happen there. I mean, that's high level play.
And that's 3 dead once again off that
Saw the
play. Now
50-49?
rotation comes back towards A as the spawns come out onto mud.
Sure,
Drift's the
Nathan,
first
sure.
one to go. I'm sorry, Acid was the first one to go down. Drift comes off a spawn. Magico wins a big 1v1, and that's a huge one. The implications of that with camo now in the hands of Akave and 3 down for FaZe are huge.
Yeah, Lucy going to play this a little bit early. I think he could have tried to force players to at least play a little bit deeper.
Looked like he hit the
before
port. Didn't come out in
playing
time.
that ball, but the 66-point lead. They got a lot of time to basically work on these slays and to get their possession back.
Akave have to answer back here.
Gonna get cut off. Magico on the rotate, cut off by
good in
Lucid.
round
Lucid
number
kills him
one.
with an A. Lucid
All
has
they
the
need
ball
is
now,
a
and FaZe
nice
spawning
slay
nearby.
swing, and you see Acid picks up the sniper rifle.
Magico thought he had
This
some
is
sort of
the
a sneaky
moment
rotate
here for him.
opportunity. I don't
He
know.
hit a couple shots. They
FaZe
can
got
bring
nearby
this
spawns
round
and took
back.
full advantage.
Penguin
He just
goes
gifted them a
down.
setup.
Lucid trying to rotate.
Ash has
towards
got to make a
teammate
play
Snakebite.
somehow. He's a
gonna
solo
toss
man.
the ball instead. Acid's not ready for
We're not
it.
hitting.
Gonna
Drift
miss
coming in with a
couple
pinch,
shots
though.
and has to back up.
That acid.
Early play at 82. Completely different looking round right now.
Back. I mean, we've seen a couple quick play balls now from FaZe.
Yeah, might as well.
they play it early.
Drift's got that.
They try to
3
stall
dead.
out their push back.
Akave ball collection. Oh, FaZe still had the ball.
Get those kills, but man, FaZe they're just running at the ball.
FaZe 3 dead. They're spawning and getting the like. Lucid was the only one alive. He got the ball somehow.
Whenever they can. I mean, they know they only need 15 more seconds in this round.
That's the big thing I've noticed on live fire oddball mostly is the ball rotations that just come out. No matter
he's got
how
a cannon. It's not good
kills
enough.
are coming through the kill feed or how much damage has been done. 3 go down.
Made
for
insane
Akave,
play.
Though.
What, grabbing the ball earlier or from A?
They
You're
know the
saying?
spawns are out into B, so a quick rotation towards the C side where Trippy spawns.
Just rotating the ball out made it so difficult for Akave, right? Because they had to throw themselves into more open sight lines
10 seconds to get to this ball.
and fight FaZe again
Seems to be very aware of where this
for
push is
any
coming
hope
from.
of a
He's gonna
setup.
drop down to mud if he's given a chance, but great flanking.
Lucid last
play by,
survivor
I
here.
believe that's
Dies the
Acid
drift.
that
Ball
came in
played.
with S.
Never missing a play
That's
ball
really big
opportunity
play
right
by-
now, FaZe.
That's a really big play by Acid to get behind him there, because if he doesn't,
Quick
Lucid
rotate for
can just
Magico.
keep
QT collected
playing,
for
or, I
Akave.
mean,
Oh, back B.
just keep playing, keep away.
Yeah.
They make it out.
Well, now Akave
Why does he go for C plat? Magico took the ball center C plat
comes in. Akave need a couple slays.
instead of trying to get a back tower with it.
2 down for each side now. Acid, last player alive, gets the stick and QT's away, but can he get back in time here? 9 points is all FaZe need.
See, they know where that
That's
QT
round.
spot is, so it's not going to be easy to see QT back.
I called round in the last one a little too early. This time for real.
Get the time, and we saw a completely different phase that round. They were just grabbing ball, getting time whenever they were able, and they're early on their play
Sparty
balls.
didn't retire, no.
They
He's not
just
on
seemed
mid.
to be very aware of what they could and couldn't
Bro,
get
this
away with.
play?
And,
Like, what?
Man, Lucid started off this game real nice.
What?
Yeah, they had an answer to him in round number
FaZe
1.
listening to him as well. He can just freely G slide off cuts,
Gotta
and he
give,
has that
gotta give a
coverage.
Shout out to Acid though, 23, 13, and 20. Definitely slugging
Penguin with
it
an
out.
immediate ball rotate
Really
off the
well
open
on
strat. A
side of
triple
Akave.
kill for
But the
Snake Bite.
triple kill out of
And we're right
Snake
back
Bite
into
with
win
all 4
position.
down for Akave. Could
Spawns it
be
back
a
B
bit
as
of a
Lucid
setup
pivots
and a
out
bit
to
of time,
A
too.
to force it. Yep, Penguin with
Oh,
Snipe.
and this is okay. I like that they
Finding
grab
faces
back
already.
to get the Penguin, but
6
Penguin might be
bullets.
just aware.
Why's the reload?
That they're gonna try to do that. Hits the snipe shot.
Throws
I
the
don't
snipe to
think-
Trippy with camo.
They're doing it. I don't think Akave
He didn't reload it for him, though.
FaZe is playing this really well.
I love that. I love the toss of the sniper too. Drift goes down.
Hit it! Not quite. He's dead now.
The legs.
He had to hit the
yeah.
shot. The body
A bit
would have
of
been
a miss
enough.
there. Acid. He's got the snipe now. It's kind of up to him to bring this back with 3 down for FaZe. This is the opportunity for Akave to get ball rotated towards the C side and watch these spawners. Acid has the
Kind of a
game-
tough
sorry,
reaction
the
window,
round
but
end game in his
doable.
hands
Ooh,
here.
he misread it.
And round one,
Misread
we
the
did see
rotate.
Akave, they would drop that ball and fight very often.
Thought he had them cut
they
off.
weren't necessarily concerned with efficiency. Rather, they just wanted to win some of these open slays. You're going to see that again as Leor, when you prep for this gunfight, drops that ball out in the mud.
There's a bracket for this,
yeah.
yeah.
To the front lines, and it's working
No, you're
out
good,
well.
Nathan.
Oh, it was until Lucid
I miss.
spins on a dime. The 180 no scope sends him into a back.
He turned around, ripped his face off.
Forced to play.
Fuck. I was posting the bracket in the chat, bro.
Newsflash, Lucid is on mouse and keyboard. No, I'm just kidding. That was
Wait.
disgusting. Watch
Oh
this.
my God, I see it now.
That was absolutely gross. And it's
No, that looked like
FaZe that take
kinda
that and
broken.
run with it. The ball on the screen side, that one kill. And maybe
Definition
the kill
of turned
Acid,
and
but
burned.
Acid comes up clutch once again. Drifted Acid getting the 2 kills in the feed.
Whipped around
and then
immediately,
rotate
dropped
ball
his
back to
face.
C.
It was like Renegade at
almost
the
like the snipe shots are better
LVP
to
tournament
see
on
the,
screens,
opponent's
right?
POV.
The Snake Bite, he did the same thing.
You're truly going to understand how much of a disadvantage Lucid was.
Bro, the
there,
moment
and
I
he
look
just
away,
whips
what do I do?
hits it. And with it, it becomes a little bit more chaotic on the map. You see Akave.
Wow,
they're only been able to
PJ,
get
crouching
11 seconds,
tiger
and they
coming
are
out with a
trying to
win. Doesn't matter though.
milk away whatever
Akave
time
with
they
ball
can.
control.
This has been really heads up by Leor to just hold that ball and hit these rotations.
Just
that he's
shrugging
had,
off that one.
FaZe is making things very difficult for them at the moment.
I mean, the fact that Lucid got that disgusting snipe and Akave still are up.
Lucid's
in
on the
numbers here.
Razor
Got that
too,
ball
right?
back towards C.
We all got to get
It's
this Razor
insane.
controller, bro.
Magico gets a beautiful
That
kill,
way I can play like
trade
Lucid.
there. But is it enough?
You got the,
Another
yeah, they
kill comes
LVT
out.
got it
Acid
for
that
me. We're
clutches
good.
it up. That's going to be camo side control and 3 down for FaZe.
Yeah, you see his teammates spawn towards A, so with that, they should be able to get away with camouflage. Drift hitting a good slide to get away from that pressure that was coming down on sandbags, and with Sniper coming up, I mean, if Drift's able to get these opening kills,
Hey, let's go, Jay.
Tough kill.
Crazy game.
We'll eventually get him. With that,
Thank you,
they're
Momus.
gonna be able to get Sniper and camo. I mean, this is a big moment.
FaZe
right
3
now for
dead.
Akave.
Akave with ball. Bro, FaZe
QT
struggling in the
combination,
oddball here a
never
little bit.
ceases to amaze me.
Camo
Drift,
control,
though,
overlooking
gets that
snipe.
Kill. Like you said, that should solidify.
Spawning in
the
a
snipe
single
here
file
for
line
him.
in A here. FaZe looking for
Picks
an
it up.
answer.
Are they aware? Yes, they go towards bottom.
Snakebite
They know he's
trading
gonna
that
drop there,
bottom
gets
mid,
the
bro.
trade.
Drift.
Now that information
Not
is
walking
there,
it backwards
the
or
Cypher's
anything.
bottom
Might
center.
give FaZe snipe
As soon as
advantage now.
Someone from FaZe goes down there.
But
and
with 50
grab it,
seconds to counter
and you
for
see
Magico
how
with the
they're
early
looking
play.
for that play ball, and they'll get it.
Has a really aggressive play.
From Lucid POV.
I
Oh,
wanna say,
okay,
like,
okay.
The drop down. And the
Wait. I'm gonna grab that.
Like when you play top mid, it's still easy to spot camo, but when you drop bottom, you lose the option of being
Did he
able to
say
drop,
anything?
right? Like you are stuck in those gunfights. You miss a bullet, and you can see like FaZe punishes that. I feel like
No
the
SSG,
camo
DJ.
just not getting as much value as you'd like, and Trippy not wasting time getting into these.
Cleaned up by
gunfights.
Penguin, 3 dead.
Lots of damage.
Magico with the rotate, trying to play it back B as quickly as he possibly can, but dies by nades.
But will not have the time.
FaZe
to
have
get
it there
there.
now.
You can see FaZe picking that ball as Magico tries to take it away and play it off
Drift
the
is
back of B. But
hiding in B?
now
Drift
it's
is hiding
FaZe
in B.
with that opportunity. Trippy, big sniper in his hands. Drift sneaks on through.
Wow, he was hiding there.
Almost gets the
I don't know how long he was there.
but
If he
does
team
play
spawned
that
at B, he
ball
might have
and
team
stops
spawned.
all the momentum of FaZe, and they'll pick it up off a spawn, and now they have a C
Yeah, he picked it up and played it immediately.
To stop it.
That was kind of sneaky.
And looks like he'll back off. So again, great job by Akave getting that play ball and getting the time off that play ball.
Daily reminder, Omid are winning
We're seeing a
HCS
very
2025
different
Worlds. All
Akave
right, thank you.
I mean, they are just going for ball time whenever they can get it, and that was really heads up by Magico. I mean, he grabbed it, brought it towards dummies. His teammates spawn at A, so then he cuts it back through to cuts, and it's just trying to keep that ball towards his team and relying on them to get the slays. Now, that falls apart when you start getting untraded deaths, right? So,
Damn.
it did fall
4v1.
apart. I mean, they had 3 of them came off a spawn
And know where he
just
is,
won their
too.
fights outright.
No
Right?
trade.
That's a huge swing for Akave.
Ball
Some
control
massive
Akave,
slays, and
camo control
that's gonna
maybe.
get them to probably
Not safe, not yet.
75 points before this
Magical
next
from cuts.
gunfight happens.
With the assist. Lucid dead here too.
Wow.
They're kind of rinsing FaZe right now, man. 6 kills back to back to back.
Bracket alongside of everyone else.
Refroze. Thank you for the follow, Refroze. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome.
To 29. Akave
Just in time to catch the tail end of this game.
solidifying this round.
And it's looking good for
In
Akave.
this series.
Not how I expected this to go. Drift with 2.
Drift gets a double.
Looking for a triple.
More, but the rest of the
Keeping them
players
off the
FaZe
ball in the
pushing on
final
forward.
20 seconds.
Oh, with that Akave.
Staggering. Why are we nading each other? We're nading each other.
Ball
Lucid with a
trying to
team nade.
Tries to have to find this.
20
slays.
seconds here as they rotated to the
And,
safety of back
so
B. They got
far,
team
Akave's
spawning
playing
there.
this really well. Like, they're dropping ball at the right times. They're getting their slays. They're getting the play balls. And
Off the map
they
he
are
goes.
just playing a better game of oddball at the moment.
What's up, Reaper?
There it is. The play ball comes out.
I don't know.
14 points
Are we
for
are we
Akave,
feeling the
and they will
pressure at this
solidify
point,
this
FaZe?
game.
14
And
seconds
keep
for
their series
Akave to
alive
close it
here
out
and
and get a
their
win on
tournament
these guys.
alive. The Snakebite has something to say about it. He's going to get that first kill. Goes directly towards the tower side. Trippy did die, though.
Snipe
They know someone's
inbound.
top tower. It's going to be Acid once again. And Acid constantly getting these trades. 35, 18, and 28.
Show me what kind of
This man has been
late
huge
game
on
ice
some
you're
of the
capable
picks.
of here, FaZe. That was a slick looking 1v1 from Trippy.
He's about
With
to hit a
snipe
40
control
bomb
and with a
as
ball
well.
setup, there's no reason why they're not capable of just
Really
pulling
been
this
a
out
big game
from
for
deficit.
Trippy. He needs to
Yeah, Drift with that
find
trade
those
slowed that
plays
down
to
the
help
big
his
way.
team
Snakebite gets out with a quick rotate.
get
FaZe should
back
have
into
snipe
this.
here.
They
I
got
think
a
Lucid has
long road
it.
ahead of them,
I
right?
hope
There's only a
Lucid
minute
has
and
snipe.
3 seconds of neutral time for that ball
It's
to be
Penguin.
down
That's
on
fine.
the ground,
Better than nothing.
period. And
They
they
still
got
have it.
50 seconds, almost a minute's worth of time that they have to make up.
Final minute, bro.
This is tough position to be battling out of.
It's got to be as well. Akave are just really quick to play that ball. Any sort of pressure, they put that ball
Threw a
back
sticky.
towards the bottom center, and it's going to be.
Oh, no.
it's
Oh,
gonna
no.
have to
He
be
doesn't get out with
slays
it.
that
Snipe
get them
down.
Control once again.
14 seconds.
Two on the map
Time
here.
is a
Magico
factor.
goes in, gets
Trippy
another
last
trade.
survivor.
3 down for FaZe.
They're bringing ball bottom
Wait
mid.
a minute here. Akave got this ball bottom center.
Just play keep away.
Snakebite threw a dot of a
2v1?
nade, landed between the two
Lure with a
players,
pre-nade.
bottom
Good
mid,
denial
made
nade
them
right
both
there off
one
of Lure.
shot, and now they broke that
FaZe,
setup, but you
no
see
way
the
they're not
neutral
getting
clock
antsy
is
with
still
this.
playing
Penguin can
back
drop
only
from the shoot
25
onto the ball for the
seconds
rotate, but he
that ball
flanks
to be on the
instead.
deck.
Finds
Penguin,
2.
though, gets a body shot.
Snakebite with the collection. Back up to the
Looks
safety
like
of A.
That ball will be pushed back towards A.
10 seconds to
Teammates
camo.
are on the C side.
FaZe
Snakebite's
only
gonna
2
have
up right
spawners
now.
on B
Trippy
that he
is
might have to
solo,
deal
and
with here.
Snakebite cannot support him.
Oh, they actually
We G-sliding off
this.
this?
Like,
Penguin in
Camo's
small door,
coming up
overlooking
soon as
camo.
well. If Faze
Acid
wins
beat
this
down
gunfight,
Snakebite. That might be
Camo,
game. There's only 16
big
seconds
swing for
left.
them, but 2
Snakebite
untrade
died
kills for
alone in the
Akave.
perimeter with the ball. Nobody's near
It's
it.
just Lucid that's
Lucid
alive.
solo,
He
pinched
has
out by
only 10 seconds. He
Akave.
has to play towards that ball. He will not get there. Akave,
Hailing from Mexico, coming
what a
out
game of oddball.
with the
These guys
game
went
3
to
win.
war
shutting
come
FaZe
out,
down, making the
they come
series
out
a series.
victorious in game 3.
Yeah, and you can see the slays are like pretty even across the board, but Akave, I think it's like
Anybody wondering
the
how
idea of them
Akave
playing
beat
that ball
Envy
so often,
and how they've gotten closely
feel any ounce
towed
of
with
pressure. They
you know,
play the
SSG and
ball,
scrims. They
don't
went
let FaZe
8-6
have
with
control
SSG and
of it.
scrims.
That round 2,
We're getting
so
maybe an
different.
indication
FaZe
of that
just
here.
Really calculated on that round
Taking
2,
games
but
off
everything
FaZe.
changed in round number 3.
FaZe, and we look forward to what's to come next, and it's recharge strongholds. We'll see if Akave is able to hold on to this momentum. I mean,
Bro, Trippy has 44 kills, 44, 37, and 18 assists. Here, check this out, guys.
Shot. He's 2 shot. He's 2 shot. Hey, still top tower. Still tower somewhere. Bottom tower. Oh my god. No.
No, why'd he dive in it? Wait, did he have any snipe ammo? Was that the final bullet? That's the final bullet. Oh my god.
No.
And then he just dove at the guy 1 bullet from death. That was the final bullet in the snipe. Otherwise, it wouldn't have made sense that he like kind of dove at that. He had a nade in the back pocket. He could have pre-naded it maybe for the over. That'd have been a sick over.
Hey, still top tower. Still tower somewhere. Bottom tower.
Dead. 180. Bam.
Oh my god. No.
Maybe if he leads that with a bank nade,
yeah,
it's a kind of weird scenario to line up a bank nade, but if he led that with a bank, it might have been a
basically clawed their way back into the game and went 100-99
that was
off
insane.
like a 1 second push. But
there was a little bit of a hezzy
for 10-20 seconds.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah. While they worked on some slays where they could have grabbed it. Round 2, it was just, you know, that was all kind of FaZe for the most part. And then in round 3, though,
I sent it, Eli.
That hyper efficiency style.
There's like, I mean, look, there was a god tier snipe. There was a second where he actually thought about it though, right? Where he passed the head and bam, like that.
Oh my.
Turned, like stared him down, flicked it in his face. But it all just happened extremely quickly, but that was sick.
Screen Akave taking
Game 4.
FaZe, and now it's up to them to continue on the momentum here. It's on board with Lucid to start.
Ooh, 4 down right away, though.
Send it on
that's
Discord.
going to be an early camouflage. And remember, Strongholds going down
Gunny
early
got top 8 of
backbreaking because look
Gunny
how fast
alongside
Penguin was to get
Unreal
to see.
Nightmares team, they placed in the same spot on the bracket.
Season for a shock rifle. Honestly, surprised that the chain reaction off the second shot didn't give him the double, but C is still in danger. I think that this team
Eli, you should put that in one of the Xander's highlight reel montage moments or some shit like that. You know,
he's gonna try to go.
He gets another kill there on Acid.
LVT intro sequence with one of those Lucid look away.
He's gonna trap him on the tower
180
side.
whip
He's got 1
snipes.
kill, so Acid could spawn in that pipe side, but Trippy's there to fill it. And it should be a C cap here for Lucid.
I wonder if Optic plays enough. Meanwhile, sitting in Winterside Grand
here as the
Finals.
first spawner.
Yeah, I know. I hear you though, Pawi.
They're gonna get A
I would
here.
like to see him scrim
answering back.
as much as possible.
Yeah, immediate trades out as Penguin was able to get that kill, and he's still just a nuisance over at A. Lucid tracking back. Massive trade to get that shock rifle onto the ground, and
could watch that all day. It was dirty.
A should be swapping back over to FaZe as Penguin gets in, and they'll have the Akave trapped over on that pipe side.
Oh my, what?
Yo,
and he wants more. He's not done. He apparently is still involved in the fight.
They get more.
What a sick back down.
For the side of Akave.
Comes back with the repeak and then fades away and finds a final bullet into that guy top 8 on the way out.
Against
in the tightest of angles. Keeping FaZe in that team fight.
Wow. Big kill. Snakebite comes in though.
They win the hill because of that.
Makes it difficult.
Just the little things that these guys do to input damage and stay involved. Even 1 bullet from death. He hit all those shots. Bro, hit the reach out peak, jumped off the lane, off the catwalk, and kept hitting shots.
By an extra 5 seconds allows your teammates to get into position to eventually finish the fight, and that's really what's most important.
To get away with this hill.
Gunfights is having the last.
Lucid with combo from that ledge, not able to save it. Camo coming up here too. It's a momentum opportunity for Akave if they can get the camo. Snowball a little bit in their favor here. Camo spawning now. FaZe playing for it. Should be dead to rice. No trade for Trippy. Penguin dies to Acid. Snakebite with Magico.
Very quick on the communication to get these trade outs. And now that camo goes down.
He moved the camo a little bit, but it's still sitting there.
Snakebite needs a couple more slays to feel comfortable picking it up.
Yeah, I like this rotation by Snakebite. He should be able to get the C. You see his teammates are anchoring.
Acid with camo supported by a teammate, but they're giving up map control to secure this. If they die on route, which might happen, nice pick. Gonna be all for nothing. The 3 dead FaZe. Sticky.
Didn't quite sneak away.
4 dead FaZe. Trip cap opportunity. If they can somehow rotate to A, they won't make it in time. FaZe is A spawn, an A in pipe.
Burning it off there. But that's really heads up play by Snake. I really do like the flank in on C, control both the perimeters, and swarm the players at pit. I think it's a really effective strategy.
Now you see the rotations are solid by FaZe here. They'll get C. Snakepipe potentially also getting B. A lot of presence on the A side though.
Not exactly
Akave.
FaZe's
Shot
best
rifle
map
is
right
up
here,
as
by the
well,
way.
and
Map game type.
feeling that pressure backs up towards his teammate in Penguin, and great.
This team does not want to have to go to game 5.
Get these slays though. Snakepipe keeps coming in, and he ends up going down. But Penguin's there to potentially clean up that kill if he can.
Drift is nasty. He's been good for a long time.
I like that play by Snakepipe with the grapples. It's like
I remember back at Esports Arena with
and he said, I don't hear
what were they
no bell
called?
Yet. He's just getting back into those gunfights.
PK on PK.
He was trying to get that final
Pittsburgh
kill,
Knights or whatever. Remember that team?
You know, to me, that's just like
Drift was like the
showing
designated
confidence in
sniper
those
with
gunfights,
tapping
right?
buttons.
You're trying to
Back in Halo 5.
challenge into.
I'm not sure. SR won it actually. Romain, the S&D tourney. SR.
I think that strategy so far has been working, but with a 4 down, it might be switching the other way. FaZe could be in danger here as Leor pushes into C. Lucid in a crucial one-on-one.
So good by Lucid right there. Knows exactly what angle to cover. He's going to end up backing up, though. Too much damage was taken. There is a lot of members of FaZe on that long haul side.
Who's the best
Magico
sniper in Halo 5?
Get a kill in the feed, so numbers advantage in the
I don't
side
know, like
of
Frosty
Akave.
or Shotzi
Triple cap
or-
is the question. With 3 down, this is an opportunity to do so, but spawns are on C.
Frosty was
Not
pretty
even
deadly with
through
the
the
snipe.
long haul. Leor has to deal with 2 players on the C.
I know, Eli. I have no idea.
Yeah, look, that's a
They
trip
got
cap
picked
that's
up by
in. I mean,
Pittsburgh
2
Knights
points for every second that
in
they're
like
able to maintain
2020
clean
is when that
control at
happened.
3.
2020 or
A's gonna switch
2021.
hands right away, so not going to get the benefit of the trip cap so far.
4
but
players from
You
Mexico.
can see that they're tasting the freedom of total control. If they're able to find a clean 3-4 down, Akave can quickly swing this game.
Leor being a nuisance here on the blue pipe.
worst
Trippy
sniper?
takes care of him quickly, and it'll be FaZe that
Probably
continue to
Pawi.
score. 2
I'm
down
kidding, I
for
don't know.
Akave now. And we're coming up. Lucid's going
The
to go ahead and
worst
try
sniper
and
in
grab
H5.
it, but Acid's there once again. He's
grandma.
been a big factor in these games, and he continues to try to be so. That damage will be capitalized on. Leor should be able to get this camo, but look at the funneling out of FaZe off a spawn.
They're going to try to deny that game.
Yeah, SR getting the warm-up this time, playing FaZe for sure.
They are using everything
Here to the finish.
in the repertoire. Oh, a couple shots through the
Got out with
shot
it.
tree, but that camo got away, and now he's just
Trippy
desperate.
jumping over the top of Stacks, trying to be elusive, barely getting out with his life. Getting tagged up by everybody. Cuts the angle. FaZe here to support him. Not quite. You got backsmacked to the end? What? Lure with 2. Who was camoed in that exchange? How did he backsmack 2 people?
Snakebite in trouble. Leor's pushing him aggressively.
He's a ghost. He got 3.
As well.
What the fuck?
They are dominant.
He just ran out center map.
Locked in.
Hey,
If FaZe only
making
2
impact
alive.
play, right? He gets those 3 kills. Suddenly, they
2
are
backsmacks,
in
ran out center map,
control.
and
Trip cap, 2
cleaned them
points
up for a
every
trip
second.
cap.
They
All of a
are
sudden,
going to
Akave
be
find themselves in
rapidly back into
maybe
this
lead
game.
position. Advantage.
At the pushes, they are just starting to fall one by one. FaZe not able to handle this pressure well. Hey, this is control at the best you can get it on this map. They have them completely
They switched the lead off
stun-locked
that.
here.
Unreal.
Wow. And Drift is, look at him. He's not stopping. He's 100% in a
That
flow state here.
doesn't even shoot a bullet. Saving it for Lucid.
Trippy down to no shield.
Trippy, my
He goes
bad.
down as well. 3
Last
down
survivor
for
Lucid,
FaZe.
and he shoots the
Akave
point of the
are
hill.
feeling good.
Getting pinched out here to guarantee the pick.
Everyone just
FaZe in the
fought.
blender,
That's
bro.
how
They're in the
you do it right now.
blender.
You got him staggered. You
Trip
try to
cap
keep him
continues. They're
staggered.
split
The
spawning in
total
pipes. They
control,
have
can
yet to
feel
secure any sort of
so,
trade. They got to get a kill. Trippy with an isolated pick on the perimeter
when
is
you're
the
on
only
other
sort
side.
of
When you're coming off
saving
spawn, you are
grace
just feeling pressure
you're looking
after
for right now for
pressure.
FaZe.
Finally,
They're
they're
4
gonna
stacked
let them
together in
have
A.
it
They
for a
found a
little
second.
bit.
Oh my
They're
god, that
gonna
was
get
fast.
out of A. This
Drift
is
coming out
just
with the blame.
well
Look at
played
the
by
2.
Drift.
Trying to find Penguin. They're doubled up. Shooting everybody.
Drift trying to make something happen.
FaZe is just overwhelming with numbers and pipes, trying to regain the map here. The nades will do it for now. 2:19 and counting. Akave in the win position all of a sudden. They need hills. Stop the timer for now.
And stop
17 for Penguin here.
For FaZe. Akave finally slowed down just a bit as FaZe get the double cap.
It could be more than stopping the bleed.
Drift is
If they
gross,
win these
bro.
fights over at C, not only can they try to play
Snakebite looking for a flank
control,
up back
but
C.
camouflage
Hopefully they don't
will
get
be
an
up at the
audio
same
cue for
time.
it.
There's still a path forward for
Ash is
FaZe
here,
to get
not
out
ready.
of this.
Great.
Lucid with that kill, that path. Once
Oh, that's
again.
4 dead. 4 dead, trip cap,
Is-
FaZe.
is
Good bounce
dug
back
out, and
opportunity.
It's going to be Snakebite
Yep,
that gets
4
another
dead,
one. All
camo,
4 down for Akave.
trip cap, grapple.
They've got to recover
Everything
here.
you could ever want to win
this
this
is
game.
exactly what I was talking about, right? So
FaZe
they get
win it
those
here.
kills,
Let's see
now
it.
they have camouflage and total control. They
Gold
have a player
spawns.
back at A, B.
They're forced to go
is
B
for
off
bait.
that.
They are just baiting this B hill right now.
No way. No
They
way.
want
Oh, the
them to play
grapple.
through that.
Oh, good attempt at elusive. Exposed himself to whole new angles.
They would have gotten away. That
Such a
would've been
quick
real
grapple
tough for
rotate.
Akave, but
Penguin steals back B amid the chaos.
FaZe, Penguin was a huge
Magic
one.
over the split spawn into pipes. Trippy's ready for it. He'll call it out. Penguin's got the pitch. Trippy coming back for more. Spawns a long haul to C here. FaZe will take the lead back. Like a pendulum. We're swinging, baby.
Take the lead. You got a timer here. You got to fly in to see you either die early.
Snakebite needs help. Lucid with the pinch out through long hole. Gonna find it.
You're gonna flip out.
Doubled up for Lore here too. Leor finding a kill. Big trade.
Leor comes in, gets the kill onto him, trades out onto Snakebite as well.
Yeah.
They got to trade C here.
That's the worry. So
Akave go back in advantage. He didn't play for C. Penguin did not play for C. He played to stop B. And they got double time for that.
You can't let those fights go too long because you're flipping out those spawns.
Same dies at stacks. They doubled up on C.
Cap in for at least a little bit of time.
How are they taking B here? Lucid is a solo man in the back of batteries.
Ends
up losing it.
Reset at B.
That was huge.
Control. They just need 15 more seconds.
Snakebite again with the save, but Drift is here to help.
On B though, but all that
It's a tug of war, not the direction FaZe is happy about.
C now being switched once again. Acid's going to get this. He gets the kill with some help out of Magico.
FaZe continue to be staggered. Final 10 seconds.
No score.
Double hitting out pipes to gold.
FaZe not out of this yet.
Gonna go from gold to down low. They're fighting Drift here. Can they overwhelm him? They killed Drift. They traded though with him. Dropping in Hill. Lure from up above. Easy cleanup. 245 and counting. And FaZe are about to lose this. They got 2 seconds. Bro, this team. What is happening, bro?
Here we come.
Every freaking series is going to game 5.
First Akave bring Envy to a game 5 and come out victorious.
I want to keep like a glass half full, like an optimistic kind of mentality, and say that like Akave are incredible.
Right now,
I want to have that mindset, you know. Akave Diffie, right?
Yeah, I think back to that trip cap push.
It's hard not to think that FaZe just are not playing up to the level they need to
make that play. And I want to make it very clear that playing for a trip cap isn't the wrong play, right? It's not wrong to go for C.
Good day.
But
not a good day to be. They're still in the tournament, but
when you go for a trip cap, right? So
like
when they're
the suspense, bro,
from White Tower. What's happening is
hard not to be nervous.
The backside of the map,
Short
right?
bound. Thank you for the follow. The welcome.
The remaining spawns, and they're leaving what they have.
Hey man, Akave are excellent.
There's
no denying that Akave are excellent, but you know, FaZe are shooting for the stars. They're shooting for the stars. They're not shooting for top 3. Shooting for top 5.
Okay, if you get C, right? If you win those fights at C, you can push into C. Your remaining players swing back, and you try to collapse back in on A, and it's a really effective play.
Yeah. So okay, hold on. So FaZe and Akave. So FaZe had like a slump 2 weeks. If you guys remember that, 2-3 weeks. They played Akave and they were down 5-1, and then they brought the scrim back, and it was 11-2 by the end. FaZe favor. Then a couple weeks later, they scrimmed Akave again, and they won like 14-0. If you guys remember that,
spawn staggers that they had, and it earns themselves.
Because FaZe did a rematch in scrims with Akave, and they dominated.
Last time,
today, the story's a little different. We go to Origin Slayer Game 5. It's anyone's series.
It's going to be Shopify Rebellion that stands in their way.
Game 5
are going on a run.
I do like me a Game 5.
Do this in the best way that I can.
Not where I thought we would see it happen, but you know, we're here.
There's a chance right now for Akave to do something called a barrido inverso, aka a reverse sweep. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that would be a reverse sweep.
Can they
if Akave win this, they reverse sweep FaZe.
4 into this game 5. If you're part of the Lot AM community, I need you to get loud right now for your roster. And if you're a FaZe fan, I need you to send all your energy their way, because this is
Shopify plays the winner of this.
Game 5, I think we've cast it to
lower bracket finals.
You and I. It is about to get hot.
FaZe up, baby.
We'll see if Akave
FaZe, please.
Snakebite on that cross with that.
Lucid with a nade shot off the open, gonna kill Magico for the first pick.
Trying to help his teammates solidify that snipe side control, but it is not for free. Lucid.
They're in flow. Gonna be hard for FaZe to win this. We'll see.
By Lucid, he is down to 1 shot, and he handles it.
There you go,
so
Courtney.
Well.
My bias
Doesn't
exposed.
Give away anything for free. Helps his
I
teammates.
want to see FaZe play Shopify.
They secure Sniper.
Sniper in the hands of Trippy. He's been known to do some work with this weapon in the past, but
big game Trip.
It's going to be Snakebite that gets that kill in the feed onto Leor, who was very hot in the last game, but Trippy goes up.
Amazing Spider. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother.
Powerful spot with his snipe. He's got a teammate there with him. It's going to be Penguin, but look how much damage they're both taking.
Stagnation's death with the sniper so often on Origin. It's important to just keep it moving. And they got to that elbow. They weren't able to find their kill, and then they can't leave the elbow because the player swung in onto that cave side. Once the sniper gets isolated and contained and stagnant,
Chris Shea, Selver,
stay alive with those snipers. You're depending on hitting some very reactionary shots. To me, it's all about flow. With
so
the
much for
sniper.
Trippy's snipe control.
Angles,
Hashtag now 3 dead.
the hit shot.
Rockets available for FaZe.
Right? Like, he's stuck
Nice
on
line of
elbow now.
defense
His
as
teammates
Ash
went
finds the
down.
body on
It's
Snake,
just
but
a matter of
jumps
time
off
before
the
they
map
find
with the
him.
snipe.
I love that though.
But FaZe get
You
out with
the
Rockets.
damage onto the Rocket player. Maybe
Yeah,
your
not enough
first
to kill
spawner's
PJ.
able to clean him up, but Snakebite's too smart for
Taking
that.
a very
He covered
exposed
all
angle, but FaZe
angles
overlooking
of
Snakebite,
opportunity.
making it possible.
And he'll pick up those
Snipe side of the map with the Rockets is the best place to have him.
It's up to Snakebite to create
A lot tighter
gap in the
angles here.
score here. Many players
More high
pushing
ground
on that
opportunities
snipe
for
side, but
PJ.
They,
Yep.
they're on that silver that you talk about so often. So much cover over
Magic
there.
over the opening pick. Lower
Silver
with
is
the
a
second.
very effective place to play for. You see,
Blind fires a rocket and then kills himself. Was that strategic? It might have been. Two blind fires right there at a snake bite, hoping to get 2 kills with it.
Quite those connected shots that are necessary from across the map. Like, you want to be able to have your car side player help.
Yeah, he could have and
Despite
maybe should have
the
just
map
gone off the
feeling
lift
like
with the
there's a
second
disconnect
rocket.
there.
I don't know.
There's a
It
way
wouldn't
to
have
make it
mattered. He would have
happen.
been dead either way.
Just didn't happen right there. It
I
makes
think
it
he
a little
was
bit tougher
he was
for them to hold on
pre-firing
back.
Maze
So
in
you
case
can
somebody
get a little bit more mixy
ran at him
straight
from
to straight
Maze.
Halo.
Snakebite wants that kill, but sees many
If I go
other
down, I'm
players
taking
as
you
well.
with me, you know?
Look at the damage he's been able to output.
But nobody
but
came
the
out of Maze.
teamwork a bit too solid out of Akave. And because of that, Snakebite does fall. FaZe still have the lead by 4, though. But Drift understands the objective. Get to that snipe side.
Just dead here. Lucid
Not
with
gonna
2
be
big
able to do
kills.
so, though. It's Lucid
Leor.
with the
Leor?
double kill and Trippy with
I keep
2
messing
though.
this guy's name up. He's last survivor. Drops to Trippy.
Cutting off that,
Comfortable
that
advantage
escape
for FaZe
route
up by
on Silver.
7.
Nowhere for them to run. 7 kill deficit now.
Rockets
for
available
Akave.
again.
What's
Snipe
risky
coming up
there
at
is they
10.
just went down all at the same time.
All 4 alive for Akave. They will
Shouldn't
defend
be
this.
able to have an angle onto this.
Uh-oh. We're dropping up front. Trippy diving out front with the Rockets.
Timing there. I think
Yeah,
he
not
had
what
a
he was
free
hoping for.
kind of grab
3
on those
dead.
Rockets. He made it a lot harder than
FaZe
it
get
needed.
mopped
Gets a
up when the
triple kill,
Rockets
now
spawn,
Rockets
and now Snipe
swing
is
into
successful for
Akave's hands.
Akave
They're
too.
just down by
It
4,
hasn't
but
been
they have
collected
2
by
rockets to
anybody.
get them
We got
halfway
Rockets to
there.
defend it.
Yeah, these Rockets could be
Bad
huge
news
here.
bears if they play this
Can
wisely.
Connect with them. He's already down. So no shields just about.
Trippy didn't hit with the rock.
Ooh,
Second one will count. Did he kill his teammate with it? He might have.
He goes down. Both rockets are used, but
Hanging with
Leor
Leor.
goes down as well, and it's still FaZe in the lead.
It's tough when you
Leorio.
get Rockets, and by the time they're
Wait,
they're
is that
used, you're down by more.
Leorio?
It's like
That's a
those
freaking
Rockets are a way to get yourself
Hunter
back
x
into
Hunter.
the
Yeah,
game, but
is that Hunter x Hunter?
They're not effectively used there.
My God.
That is the hardest gunfight I think I've seen all day. Both sides were struggling to get that final shot in.
Hey,
Sure, he
let's
gets
go.
the last laugh.
Activated
and
my
the
inner
reward
nerd.
Much sweeter than that individual
nerd,
kill.
my
It's a
obvious
sniper with full ammo. That goes
After
to
all
his
that,
hands
FaZe
and
get
oh
back to
no,
snipe, doing what they do
watch your
best.
heads.
Uh-oh, that's exactly what I was going to say, Tools.
Wayne.
Oh, the assist comes in.
Waning.
Leor. Gotta reload there.
This
Trippy,
is
there
lower
it is.
semis.
4
This
bullets
is
to
lower
work
semis.
with. Assist comes in.
FaZe
on
up by
Lucid,
10 now.
and now they know
This is
exactly where
comfy.
those spawns are happening.
Lower finals is FaZe.
Lead now as
Shopify
well.
if
Oh,
FaZe
he saw
win.
Drift's head for half a second.
Shopify waiting for him.
He wants it. Look at him go
He thinks
forward.
He's still
He
there, but
wants
Drift
it.
got away.
Drift is
Didn't shoot. Why didn't he shoot?
He did it cleanly.
Blunder. I don't know what happened. He could have snipe beat him down. He didn't snipe.
These gunfights are ridiculous.
Ends up trading it instead.
It's so
Penguin with the
hard.
pickup. I could have planted an
I'd be
acid.
missing my shots too.
Warning
These
warning
are the-
shot.
These are how the Spartans look. 33-22 though. I mean, FaZe are coming out
Trippy
on
with
top
the
of
nade
these
to keep
mixed
Penguin
fights
up here.
time and time again, and that's been the big factor. Trippy's gonna get a kill with the nade there.
There's the snap he's
Drift
looking for.
in the cave by himself.
Off a spree, match but dead to rights. Hits the body on the way down. And the reach out into the nade. Oh, my boy.
Headshot with the bandit, but it's cleaned up by Trippy. 37 to 23.
I know what I'm saying.
That's a big kill by
FaZe was
Penguin.
such a
I
comfortable
think Akave
lead.
actually
Hard
had
to
a
imagine
really
anything
decent
else.
setup, but they need those players
What a
in the
win
cave
here.
to stay alive, to let the flank come
I do like
in.
Hunter Hunter.
When Drift goes down early, that flank is just late. And FaZe
Hard
is
to
able
watch. Hard to
trade
watch
out the
for,
kills that's necessary.
for
And
who now?
Now we're looking at a 15 kill lead. This is just, I'm going to
If
say
FaZe
it's probably
lose
too
this,
much for
then they
Akave
should-
to come
I
back
mean-
from, but we've seen crazy things happen today.
I'm not gonna say
Never
disband,
never,
but there's
as
no
my
way they
boy
lose
JB
this.
likes to say, but
There's no
I
way.
might be doubting here today.
I love Akave and I love what they've done.
The
in this
slowest
tournament, but I'm
ready
gonna
up,
say
right?
never. This
Do
is,
my best
this
not
is
to jinx.
nearly impossible, especially against a FaZe
Rockets
roster
take a
that
year to
even
ready.
if a swing comes in, they know how to slow down the game. I would love to eat my words though, as Leor gets a kill. See
What
if
a
he's
sentence.
able to chain that into a bit more. One go down for FaZe, and you can see even with that numbers advantage for Akave, they're not able to push up.
Trippy falls off the map.
Falls off the map.
Snakebite with a quick
gets the
cleanup.
kill, though, to clean
45,
up.
5 to close
Is all
it.
FaZe
Drift
need.
dead to right, stuck at oven. PJ bouncing out the fight though, Lucid. Off the bait and switch. Trippy fights Drift.
Trippy able to get his
4
next kill,
kills.
and they're just 4
It
kills
took a lot
away.
longer than we thought it would.
It's probably more the
But the
question
result
than
is the
if.
same in the end.
Taking a lot of damage into those space, but those Akave players aren't going down. A couple unanswered kills.
Dead.
Find him here, you find him there. You might find your way back into a game, but still a 13 kill deficit and just 3.
Are you there, Courtney?
That's necessary for FaZe.
FaZe can?
Penguin
I think
giving
she
up
meant
so
to type
much
can.
information to his team right now. You hear the sprinting.
I think she misspelled
footsteps
can.
of Akave right above him. Penguin cleans up that kill. Another one goes in for Trippy with a nade, and it's one more kill, and FaZe will move on to play Shopify Rebellion, but they've got to find that kill, and there it is. Lucid
FaZe
gets the
can?
last kill. FaZe win game.
Courtney, you're a FaZe fan, but you think FaZe could have lost that lead at 46?
In the lower bracket finals.
Like that? Oh, wow. You have no faith in your own team.
Here today. I mean,
You can't be a FaZe fan and also have no faith in FaZe.
Taking FaZe to a game 5, you got to think like looking well oiled at the right time, right? This is a team that
I get what you're saying. You've had your heart broken too many times.
Find their flow.
They get it done. They get it done in game 5. It was definitely not easy.
The NB game 5.
I saw the Optic Slayer, but it didn't look like that. It didn't look like that, but I did see the Optic Slayer.
Unreal Nightmare, right? An Unreal Nightmare, another.
She just said it was possible.
3-0. I mean, that's really impressive to me.
I'm disappointed in Courtney.
They're looking ready for Charlotte.
Have I ever met Philly fans? No.
Very excited to
I'm
see
starting
what
to learn,
Akave
though.
does. FaZe, though, have a large test ahead of them in this lower bracket finals. We're taking a look at the damage real quick. Trippy with a nice, solid 4,200 damage there, and you can see
Teetering between hope and morbid depression,
well,
bro.
across
So
the board
dark.
for FaZe, of course, that
So
has a lot to do with
dark.
the score line, but a great job by FaZe to clutch it up at the very end. Akave, a beautiful
Honest
fight,
fan.
though.
All right.
Again, I've got to give it up to the Lat AM community to have that much passion for the game of Halo Infinite 4 years into the game. Love to see the chat lighting up with a whole bunch of players that are
Halo 3 oddball game on Guardian. They were down
love
50
to have
points,
them
got the ball,
in
and
our Halo
won by 1
community in
point as they
general.
fell off the
But,
mat.
Ladies and gentlemen,
When was that?
got to give a shout out.
talking about like a
as
different
well
matchup.
to TSM and Jersey Mikes for putting on.
It's a
this
Slayer,
show.
though. It's not oddball. If it was
$5,000
oddball, anything's
Pro
possible.
AM
If it's Slayer,
Showdown. This has been such an
yeah.
incredible tournament, and we're
Slayer
coming down to
40,
the
what,
wire.
47 to
like I
like
said,
30?
FaZe versus
No.
Shopify Rebellion is your losers finals.
Hey,
and
say,
that's up
all
next.
right, hold on a second. She's not a fake fan. Let's relax. Lay off, Courtney. They forgot your fries? That sucks, Hasty. That sucks, brother. The best response I've got for you is we've got FaZe Shopify coming up. We got a damn good Halo matchup. Hopefully make you forget about your french fries. I could do with some fries, though, bro. Only banger matchups from here on out. Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. This is a good time to step away. Do you have any maple syrup recommendations? No. You think I'm a Canadian? I'll be right back. Only 2 matches left. Always a grueler for FaZe. Never an easy route to get here. But they made top 3. They've done it again. Bro, I swear, I'll be like casting one day, and this thing's just gonna fall. This mic stand is like consistently like unraveling somehow. Nearly falling down. It'd be like locked in, this thing's just gonna pop out. If you want top 3, you need Penguin on your roster. Get Penguin again, whether it's online or on LAN. Guaranteed on the top 3. We got a Lattice. Is Timmy available? We got a Lattice for game 1. King of the Hill, Solitude Slayer, Live Fire, Strongholds, Recharge, Ball, and Slayer Aqua. You thought Pro-Am means pros team with amateurs? I don't know what it means. It's just an open tournament available to pros, amateurs, and everybody. What does Pro-Am mean? Yes, we all know this moment. This MLG moment. Wait, is this about when West should have played the ball? Is that what this is? Holy crap, look at the quality. It's incredible. 240 is the maximum. Oh my god! And here I am complaining about, like, Sirion's live stream earlier. I can't see anything. That was kind of crazy. He didn't jump off with the ball and they got caught at last second. I didn't play it. That's Clutch's voice right there. EJ Guido. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Bro, the freaking roar of the audience is like kind of dopamine inducing. Man, Halo's, I mean, is still so loved, but was so damn loved, man. Was so loved. Coach Bravo. Ah, yeah. Big throwback. It's cool that you know, everybody in that clip just about is like still kind of involved in some way or another in Halo. Maybe not as much Neighbor these days, but was still involved in Infinite. You know, played it a little bit. I think did a little bit of coaching as well. You know, still kind of kicking in the scene the one way or another. Yeah, I wish I was around for it too, to be honest. It's bittersweet. It's like on one hand, I wish I was there because I know I missed this like golden era of Halo, but at the same time, if I was there, you know, like I would have had to experience the downfall of the franchise and the difficulties that, you know, it went through. And obviously, like I've always loved Halo, so I've been aware of all of that happening, but I wasn't so passionately invested. So when I came into Halo 5, like loving the game for what it was, I felt, you know, I had this this energy, like kind of like a unique energy in the space that I feel like the average dedicated Halo 3 fan didn't anymore because it had been kind of taken away from them with the kind of rise and fall of the franchise. You become kind of jaded, you know, like I came in with like all this fresh passion for Halo late in the scene. Changed the gears. I changed the gears as well. I never played it seriously though, Halo. But I was much more invested in Gears when Gears got going. Gears 2, Gears 3. It's hard to watch the matches, Monty, yeah. Threw it back a little too far. Shopify FaZe. They scrimmed 7-7. Last time they scrimmed, they tied. It's a scrim. You know, it's hard to know whether the results of the scrim actually have any impact on the results of the important matches. When it came to the LVT LAN, FaZe didn't even get an opportunity to play SR. They got knocked down by Optic before they could get there.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the TSM Jersey Mike.
Let's find out who's got whose number.
$1,000 showdown. I know
It's a tough series of Halo that ended in 5 games versus Akave, but if anything, it was an extended warm-up. Maybe? Is that the optimistic perspective on this? FaZe are hot. Fiery hot coming into this matchup.
Lots of games.
Shopify better be careful.
Tools and I started casting
They better
today.
be ready.
Mean that we're kind of special, but who's more
Lower bracket
special
finals.
than
Let's see
us,
what
and
happens.
of course, who we're looking to see is Shopify Rebellion and FaZe. Are Shopify a little bit cold after sitting in that losers finals for a while?
Halo's
And
fun to
can
watch.
FaZe come through with the victory?
Whether or not you're
My
playing.
name is Active. Tools, how you feeling about this one?
It's a good question, Samantha.
I'm feeling hungry.
Feeling hungry about this one. I guess we got to reset in the game. No, we didn't. They threw the subs.
Myself locked in.
Jersey Mike subs, subliminal messaging.
Shopify Rebellion FaZe
Mid-series.
fans going to war.
We'll see if they're fueled up and ready to go.
Not
It's
quite
gonna be
subliminal, but
Penguin
you
off
get
the
it.
rip here. Goes for that quantum translocator. Royal 2 on the other end with that.
Feeling
sniper, though.
hungry.
Last shot, Frosty get 2
They
kills
flash
in
the
feed,
subs
then
on
trades
screen
back
and then go back to
forth.
gameplay.
Trippy now the last player alive for FaZe.
Snipe control for Royal 2 here off the open.
played by
FaZe
Royal
4
2,
dead
just
already.
cleaning up what's
Hill
left
control
behind and
inbound.
move
C
Move
spawns.
the sniper more into the middle
Splitting
ground.
tower
A lot
here
of
too.
mistakes
Royal
I
2
see
watching the
in these
rotate.
Early hills, players like to just
Trying to
keep
find
that
an
sniper
opening.
over on that blue catwalk. I mean, it's really important to get this up into the front lines. And
Not gonna lie, if SR drop even one game, I will be surprised.
Is it going to be effective though?
Damn, Tosh.
Royal 2, I believe. Yep.
You're not believing in
cut
FaZe?
down by Frosty as well. Penguin's going to take a body shot. Royal 2's been staying warm. Definitely ready for this matchup. As the rest of Shopify Rebellion
in trouble
up
here.
inside that hill, Trippy will go down as well.
Royal 2 does
and
not
2
want the
starting
hill.
off
He's the last guy to step in the hill
3-1-0
here
in this game.
He says, "You get in it for me. I don't want a part of it."
These players off spawn. For me, right now, with how dominant your position is, I wouldn't mind rotating this sniper all the way to red to try to anchor down these spawns for the next rotation. I mean, you have such a dominant
It's over,
position. It's
GG.
unlikely that you're going to lose this hill at this point.
Half capped on hill
I
number
think
1.
getting that sniper ready for next is a good idea.
Oh, Lucid goes down the feed, but Snakebite trades one out.
Oh my God, there's
That
just
kill
no
on the
opening.
Penguin should
No
solidify
opening in
this
front of
hill.
Royal 2's reticle.
Snakebite tried to make
Snaps on a
something happen.
Snakebite.
Slow down. Royal
Yeah,
2
slow
trying to
turning
make
his
things
way to
happen.
success
Hall
there.
Gets an assist in the feed, and now the
Cleaned up a cycle,
rotation
too.
towards A that you talked about with this snipe.
And this is just clean play by Shopify Rebellion. They're thinking a couple steps ahead, right?
Perfect
It's so often,
transition. My God.
The game is
Into
more
second
like
hill.
chess than
Finds a
real
face
life.
with the
It's
final
about thinking
bullet.
moves ahead, and so far Shopify Rebellion.
The best you could hope for from Royal 2 with a spree off the open.
These are helping facilitate easy rotations.
No
for them,
chances
and
for FaZe. They can't
right
even
now,
walk out of
this
blue,
is just
bro.
a one-sided affair.
Yep. Trippy and Cargo looking for
And
something.
Snakebite both take
The
damage
difference
from Royal
between
2, Wes not
Akave
going
and
down just yet. Gonna miss
Shopify,
that
the
stick,
feeling
though.
of
Penguins will be
the
one
just
to
how
take
this
him out.
plays in comparison,
And last shot's
it's
gonna
got to
go
feel
towards
so
that bottom
different.
tunnel. He'll get spotted out as well. It's
Well,
3
FaZe
down
might
for
have had a
Shopify
warm-up.
Rebellion.
The
Now
team that they're
FaZe
playing
have a
now
chance
is
to
just
control.
it's a different tier.
Yeah, Cycle got a first kill though. It's gonna make it so that FaZe has to push
Hard to
through
truly be
get it,
prepared.
Maybe slowing down this timing enough.
Good transition from FaZe. They
Allow
put the setup in
Shopify
their
Rebellion
favor.
on spawn to get there, but no, Trippy and Lucid combined for good damage
Right,
on
yeah.
Royal 2, and this is for the first
All right,
time
all
we
right,
see
Trippy.
FaZe in control of this
Penguin
game.
with the
Trippy
assist right
being
there.
very
Finding the kill on last
aggressive
shot.
onto this blue side, wants to try to get
Trippy's
behind the
dead.
spawners.
Wow, he's still that was a disgusting nade by Frosty. I thought he was gonna get away with his life there.
Ooh,
But
not
Trippy
ready
ends
for
up
that.
Going down. Frosty pushes in, gets another kill for a trade. Now the 2v1
Cycle
versus
thinking he's
Cycle,
got a
who is
cleanup
definitely
opportunity.
not
Lucid
expecting
crouching.
The firing squad on that
Yeah,
one.
ready to shoot with him.
With that, I mean, look at the break from last shot. He's the last player in. He's going to be able to find the most important kills.
TSM
The big
supporting
things are
events.
trying
Yeah,
to
just
flip out
two
the spawns, right? They wanna
online
spawn
5Ks. Two
behind
online 5Ks.
over at Red have an easier
This
access
Sunday,
towards
next
the
Sunday.
buildings. Cycle. Oh no, they don't know about him. He got behind. Those spawns never came through at Red. They came from Blue.
This
but
could absolutely
because,
still exist
Last Shot
next
stayed
year.
alive
These
the
little
entire time,
5Ks.
It didn't really matter. And
We can
with
still
that,
see
they're
these.
going to force out the
Snakebite split spawning blue there, and
Cargo.
Cycle not seeing it. Gives Snakebite a flank opportunity. Snakebite doesn't know Cycle's there, and he finds out later.
Snakebite's gonna be the one that pays.
It's one thing to get a spawn like that. It's another to know that you got to spawn like that and to use it properly.
FaZe were able to get through and
Hard to know.
flip out these spawns. Lucid just
Where's the
Lucid
Skyway
is
5K? It's a good
he
question,
just
man.
keeps- Yeah, okay. You can't do it 4 times. Like
2026
eventually gonna
to a
hit the
theater
shot.
near you.
Oh, man. Cycle's hitting lots of shots. Another body shot goes into Snakebite. He ends up going down, but Frosty in last shot.
Grand Finals is best of 7? Really?
In the kill feed.
SR going to win 2 best of 7s.
Oh,
my word. We got a long night ahead of us. Trippy just spawned there, yeah?
Trippy. Oh, no.
Did he or just hiding? He might have been hiding.
So well. The spawn of Trippy
he spawned,
was into that fire.
They were pushing out C, so it split him to cargo. He was just so ready.
That's the overview coming in clutch right there for Shopify Rebellion. They're really understanding this map. They're catching some interesting spawn traps.
Cycle, another kill goes in for him as they solidify the back of red, and now it'll be the top side here for Cycle.
2 minutes 30 left in the clock. We're still on hill number 2. Very contentious second hill.
And Trippy
and FaZe need it even more because of that.
Regardless,
they don't come out with this hill. It's a huge deficit to make up for.
Yeah, good position right
With
now
not a lot of time
to get some time.
Last shot got an opening on Trippy. Snakebite with some pre-nades. Hoping to deal with him. Nice rotate out of Snakebite. Stayed out of the sight line the entire time.
Having a frustrating time taking him down.
Last shot will find him.
Last shot made it look like that jab step was as inefficient as possible. That was a nice shot from him. It's just Lucid that's trying to race his way to this hill.
I love this by Lucid. Straightforward.
He's dead here.
But a little bit
good try.
Too many players to worry about, or too many players to stay alive from. Shopify Rebellion pretty much solidified their setup here.
Think about what's happening
Shopify's
now.
hill.
Like, they're going to capture the second hill.
Less than 2 minutes.
Because of how hard fought this second hill was.
This third hill is more fortified than the others. So you can get a more locked down setup without wasting too much of the timer. So Frosty, he's already ready for it. Tower is the open spawn. He's opening up C by leaving it, but we'll get some split spawners in tower here.
They're aware of it, though. That was a nade.
Yeah, the bottom red spawn, so like red tower spawns, this is really tough.
Lower bracket. This is lower bracket finals. Optic or in grand.
Snakebite going to try to find an opening. And this is really where you find that opening constantly is towards this bottom tunnel. But
big kills from Trippy.
Looks like 2 down for Shopify Rebellion.
Stop this hill before it gets out of hand.
They're getting all the while.
They're so fortified back here too. Snakebite thinking he's got some sort of a challenge angle. Dies instantly.
And just efficient out of Shopify.
Lucid off a pinch on crates here.
I think Shopify Rebellion knows exactly
Bro,
what they want to do.
They got nothing. They got nothing on that hill.
And I think everything's kind of gone to game plan so far.
Well, it's harder to get an effective sight line on blue there. It felt like FaZe were right there.
That was a hyper efficiency to say.
And they couldn't get anything, any sort of presence.
Shopify Rebellion looks so good. FaZe
Optic won in game 5, 50-49 in the winners finals.
Bringing this back. It still is only game 1. Royal 2 though, shooting well. 12, 10, and 9 out of him. 14 and 7 out of Frosty as well. So the slay's definitely in the favor of Shopify Rebellion, as it's clearly stated.
It was game 5, 50-49.
Rebellion's not going to get into this hill unless they're forced to, right?
Yeah,
so
no.
Unless the players
this game is over.
They're playing time from here on out. Just a 3-0 lead with just over 60
You can't give the opposing team 3 hills back-to-back on this map. With the time on the clock, it's just so hard to cap this upper catwalk.
Get inside the hill, and
you got to be dominating the enemy team to cap this.
An opportunity to do something here. Trippy runs out of ammo.
King of the Hill is closer than the Optic one from the LVT lane, I gotta say. Closer than the Optic one. Which one are you talking about?
Now, Penguin has to get this kill if he wants to.
Oh yeah, Lattice. They got beat in Lattice in the same settings, right?
Absolutely not.
Bound had a rough game on this map.
Oh, look at those spawns from SR. They're over at red. I don't know if FaZe is going to be aware of this. They could be potentially getting pelted right away, and you see
nice win.
Getting into that gunfight. Penguin though, the help early enough.
Lucid last up, got sniped in the back pocket. Final 50 seconds.
This is such a hard.
Frosty keeping him weak here too. Cleans him up from bottom mid.
He's going to be able to do that.
They've lost that perimeter. It's another 15 at least.
Seems as if
off the
Rebellion
timer.
will be able to claim it relatively quick.
Yeah, 42 seconds and counting here on the neutral clock. It's been just a couple minutes of Slayer for the side of Rebellion.
Didn't Optic get a hill? I think Optic got a hill in that.
There's Royal 2 looking for a couple more kills. And you see the confidence in their fights as well. They're over challenging because they
got
don't
3
really
up.
have any reason not to. Last shot with that snipe, looking for a connection. Frosty gets a kill.
So this is
Penguin
exactly
goes down as
the exact
well.
same story
2 down
here.
for FaZe. Looks like it's over.
Yeah, and that's been the story from start.
Last
to
shot is
turn,
16, 12, and 12. Most kills, most assists.
It's been over. Shopify Rebellion, they got their first
Second most
capture,
kills, my bad.
wasting
Frosty
no
has
time.
19.
The second one was a little bit
I'm
more
not even reading the
hard-fought,
scoreboard.
but never felt like they were out of control during that entire hill. The third was, I think, like 2 seconds went off.
That's
the
not how
clock
you
to
want to
get
see
their
this
third
go.
Capture. It's just from beginning to end.
Is it just the map game type
Shopify
specifically,
Rebellion
though, right? Like, I feel like in that game type, they might be
Quick game
better than the others. That was
going
slammage.
in favor
Yeah.
of Shopify Rebellion, and now we go to game
They're looking like the
2.
#1 team on that map game
Slayer,
type for sure.
Solitude, and you know, as you know, ladies and gentlemen, Optic Gaming are waiting.
3-0 beatdown. Run the timer for the fourth.
Shopify and Optic Gaming
We're going into
going
Slayer
the
next.
distance as per usual.
Why does FaZe
But
play better
still,
against
Shopify
Optic
have
than
to get
SR?
through FaZe. Definitely don't count them
I mean,
out
they played one map.
necessarily. That would be
It's hard to
insane
know. You know what I
if they're
mean?
able
Like
to
what?
Bring this series back.
They 7-7 tied them in scrims. SR just the other day. At the moment, SR is the #1 team in the league. So technically speaking, you know what I mean? Like
crazy system. Can I
they should have more trouble.
The accuracy real fast. Did I see that right? 72% accuracy from last shot. Jeez, man,
had a chance in the second hill. They did have a chance in the second hill.
Like,
no one's even in the 60%. No one.
What happened to Courtney? Did she leave?
Like, it's crazy.
Like, does the guy just like not throw nades? Like, I don't get it. You know, it's like there's no way he just like is that much better at hitting shots than everyone else. Like,
it's kind of crazy too, because like you talk about the nades, a lot of people don't know that. Like nades, unless things have been changed, okay, since the beginning of the game, nades influence.
Get water.
Repulse influences. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that influences
as fast as I possibly
can.
can.
To have 72%, it's kind of crazy. And yeah, last shot's just been that guy.
You see Frosty, he had a 3,400 damage taken. The next lowest in the lobby is 4,400 damage taken.
That's
so
insane.
Yeah, he's you know, was finding his spots there. And as we move on to Solitude, this is usually a map where that man does good work. I'd be looking at Frosty on Shopify Rebellion, seeing what routes he's taking, because right now it looks like he's playing top tier.
Predicting a stake already. All right.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Shopify Rebellion looking to dominate here and looking to get their rematch against Optic Gaming, but they've got to get through FaZe first. And FaZe have looked really good. I think their improvement has been incredible throughout this these past couple of events, just these past couple of lands in general. I'm really excited to see how they do in Charlotte and, of course, at Worlds where it matters the most. But this is great. Just
Game 2
practice for all of these teams.
Game 1 wasn't pretty.
TSM and Jersey.
Try not to let that kind of skew my impression on how Game 2 might go.
For that $5,000
and just clean the slate. Anyone's win here.
So far, I mean, this
even though the open strat telling a different tale. They haven't picked up camo yet.
Frosty not going to
take it back. They let last shot pick up camo. He's got shock.
He had shock rifle to work with, and FaZe already slowing down the Slayer game pretty considerably.
Bro, Ryan, what the hell did you just write?
That's what they're good at. That's the game plan I'd like to see them use, right? I feel like sometimes that game plan goes out the window because other teams make it mixy for them.
I think that against this team in particular, you don't want to stand still, and you're going to see why in a second. I mean, look, last shot, just no hesitation.
Surprising, he didn't actually hit the head there.
If you're going to stand still.
Doesn't waste time with Lucid. Looks for Trippy immediately. Yep.
As he's doing that, his teammates
back to Lucid now for the reach out.
These strategies.
Penguin out bottom mid found a trade.
Strategy is going to work against
Penguin's very trapped where he is. He's likely first to die. SR
Well,
carefully working their way through the weakest opponents of FaZe.
You see those spawns continue to fall.
And Lucid backing up. Team spawn Snakebite.
To work with here
the bottom of lift with no space
the exit
and limited options. PJ in trouble. They
to
repulse him out, clean him up with the shock. Now last shot looking for two.
With that shock rifle
Penguin dies out on
you see, I mean, FaZe
hotel ledge.
Staggered more and more.
Last shot making sure to clear out Cafe in case somebody split. Team spawned off that player. Once he's got that done, they're all yard in front of his reticle.
Well for last shot, you have to fall down in this game. Yeah.
Oh my God! Made every shot count. Comes out with two perfects back to back. 11-5.
Okay.
I don't know if everyone is. Some people have like last shots in college. Like what? He's 20 years old. You know, it's like okay for him to be in LA for a month. You know, other people got like significant others. they got dogs at home. I don't think they're trying to stay.
He's still in LA. Yeah, he's still at the venue.
I think last shot, if he's given the chance, he'll just chill.
He's been there for a week. He's been there for a week.
Yeah, I know they were there a while after the land, but they just look so connected here. That being said, FaZe are starting to get a little momentum. They've got 8 kills on the board. Make that
only down by 3. Camo coming up here too. Good moment to get an advantage for FaZe.
Trippy.
No free dash on last shot here. Lucid finds cycle. Carefully working their way through the perimeter here. World 2 in the center of it. Gets back smacked. Camo opportunity for FaZe here. Trippy going to bow off of that quickly. Frosty from down low. Frosty found the perfect flank he could have picked up.
Pretty wonderfully.
Frosty just saved that. Somehow they're not catching him off that rotate bottom mid. Shuts down Camo immediately.
A real nuisance in that play because that was well played by FaZe to get control Camo. maybe one of those situations where
Needy,
they
thank
would
you, man.
help camo for a second and get away, but that's definitely like a hindsight sort of thinking. You know, you grab camo, you think you're clear, but Frosty was lurking.
Good looks out of
underneath and
FaZe,
got good
stabilizing
timing.
here.
I really like this fight back.
Not letting
on
SR
FaZe
get away
now.
with this.
It looked like
Snake by trade
I believe
cycle.
at one
Still
point
alive
it
in
was like
Cafe.
9-3. It looked
Dies
like
to World 2.
Shopify Rebellion. We're going to continue to spawn
Penguin
trap
focusing
them,
on helping
continue to
Lucid secure this. He
do
dies
work.
out to Frosty as they
Don't
isolate
come
the
back.
kill. Now Lucid's alone. He's in
Don't
trouble.
let Frosty get this kill, please. Okay.
Tell me he picks up
Lucid,
one.
challenge.
He'll find
Okay.
it. Shot down bottom
That
lift.
was like a
World 2 off the
pure
ego chow.
1v2 from
Should have the
Frosty
pick.
there, and
Just a food chain
I mean,
in the
he
favor of
held it off
Shopify
long
right now.
enough for Royalty to come off spawn to make it mixy and at least keep the shock rifle out of FaZe's hands. But man, that was crazy that Frosty was able to even get one and then get damage onto the second. That should have been a clean sweep for FaZe to get shock rifle in good control.
Steady is the reticle of Royal 2. Looking for some sort of an opening here. Snakebite's going to peek out with confidence. He knows his
There it
old
is.
friend and teammate.
PJ
really
last
well.
up at hotel here.
Royal 2
Found
still
two.
finds a
Snakebite
way.
found two from
Snakebite
hotel.
gets another one in the kill
Opening up
feed.
the map for
Royal
Lucid,
2
who
still
dies
alive.
immediately to
Gets
Royal
kill
2
on
from
the
down
Lucid
low.
somehow. How is he still alive
Yeah, Lucy
on
getting
the
caught
future
like
side?
mid
Finally
clamber to
the
gold.
nades
I'm
come
not
out,
sure what
and
happened on that
Snakebite
rotate.
once again
Snakebite finding
with another
3.
one. Almost gets
PJ
the
6 and
fourth,
7
but
now.
Ends up going down.
All that was from
Frosty's
hotel.
actually
He
been
was in
playing,
one position.
more
He
of
found
like
those 3
Royal
kills.
2's style
The rest of
play.
FaZe tripled up into yard trying to
throughout this game,
overwhelm
we've seen a
Cycle.
lot
Cycle
in
spots the
isolations.
rotate. Doesn't get out in
Some big
time.
gunfights when
collapse
it
from
seems
FaZe.
like FaZe about to get themselves rolling, and he's been
Snakebite up from bottom mid with the help of Penguin.
Necessary to stop it, but
Picking up off momentum here.
looks like
FaZe getting
is
aggressive on
starting to
Cafe.
solidify their footing a little
Looking
bit
to overwhelm
more,
Shopify,
step
playing
by
their own
step,
game a little
right?
bit here.
One step
Beat down
at a
trades
time.
it. Lucid finds one
They're
too.
working their way back into this game.
26
now,
all. 27
It's
though.
when you
SR
see
with
that
1.
structure on a FaZe that they really shine, in my opinion.
20 seconds
I
to
feel
camo.
like the slowdown, the bait
4,
switch,
5,
you know,
Snakebite.
like, I think
What a
all
back
those
down.
things coming together when
7
they
to
start
7.
slow
6
down the pace
assists
of the game,
for
when they start to take charge of that pace is when
PJ.
FaZe are very strong, and you can see they have done so. Another kill goes in. Tied up is the game now at 29.
Looking like MVP
Snakebite's
form
been
right now,
playing,
Snakebite.
particularly well. You know, it's like the stats aren't crazy by any means, but
No, but every
feels like he's been
impact
finding
he's had
some
on the game has been
important
huge.
kills for his team and ready to work with Lucid.
Sticky
to find a
connected with the
breakthrough
repulse.
here
Lucid
with
repulse.
Camouflage
Last shot
coming
Sticky
up.
back to him.
They want to flank in and try to
Collects
get
the
that
stray
LR.
one on the ground. He needs Snakebite thrust out to live. That was massive.
A lot of players from Shopify
Trading out
Rebellion on that
repulse for
LR.
thrust. Now overlooking his team with the
Frosty,
camo.
forward player gonna challenge. Lucid gonna stay alive with this thrust.
FaZe
He's gonna
fighting
get traded
tooth and
to
nail
feed
for this
there.
camo. They need it.
And that camo, I believe, was taken by Frosty. He disappears.
Frosty
into
somehow
thin
has it.
air,
No
and
way.
Now they'll have to find him.
That's kind of crazy that Frosty gets away with that.
It's possible.
they're Basically 4-on-4. It turns to a 3v3 for a second, but just showing the
Penguin hiding down there.
security
He's
and
hiding in bottom mid.
position there.
They don't know he's there. They hear him.
That back spawn the entire time. Frosty with no hesitation went through, felt the opening. I think that's the way I describe Frosty, the way he plays, is he feels things in the game, right? Like he just feels that I can get away with this, and he goes for it. Really
Good intuition,
has a
good
keen
instincts.
understanding of spacing and timing. Unlike any player, I think he truly is like the master of timing and spacing in Halo.
You like Frosty as a
The
player?
master of time and space. Doctor Strange on the map, ladies and gentlemen.
Killing spree off the perfect kill might solidify that.
Literally navigating
that
universes
11
as he
seconds
plays.
so far this game. And you see
He's
FaZe
nasty,
getting
though. I'm
picked
not even
apart on their
discrediting
spawns.
it.
Should be trying to do his best to stay alive, but just too many places.
Cycle last shot coming out with 2.
That's covered from Shopify.
Snakebite gonna die to Cycle here
I
off the
mean,
pinch.
Frosty's been the
No
reason that
options.
this lead has
Virtually
come
no
alive here.
options. Up by
Now,
5.
What was once tied for a long period of time is now a 39-34 lead.
Dr.
Last
Fate,
shot
wait,
though,
what?
shock rifle in hand, thrust to work with as well. A nade
This
on
man's
top of that
creating
all.
portals.
Looking for the
It's split
spawners
gate out
of
here.
FaZe. He'll go exactly where he thinks FaZe are going to
FaZe with a
rotate out.
bit of
I
an
love this
extension out
angle,
through
by
Hut
the
to
way.
Cafe
Just
here.
isolating
Better than
everybody,
being
just
trapped
waiting
in
for someone
snipe, but
to
not ideal.
overextend. FaZe are not
Backed
gonna
out
do
by
that,
nades here.
though,
Last
so
shot can't find the kill just
taking
yet.
A lot of damage here, but can he
Trippy
get
up
a
on
kill?
S4, cleaned up by Royal 2 and Cafe. You're Lucid now in the center of it all. Can he isolate that 1v1? Trades it with Royal 2.
Trades are coming in. Oh, last shot, not missing.
Effortless
He's
headshot for
15
last
and
shot.
8 so
Looking for
far.
2.
That shock rifle been a big part of that. He's got some big kills so
He's
far.
working him down. Lift. Somebody just spawned in
sniper
lift.
in
Yep,
his
Lucy got a lift spawn.
Oh, they're gonna rush poor Lucid.
Take advantage of this.
Stuck as the first spawner on the lift.
Nice try. Nice try to Lucid.
Goodness me.
And then look,
Ends up getting taken out.
Frosty and Royal 2 on the
46
other side.
now.
Like while Lucid's under that pressure, they're pressuring the exact opposite quadrant of the map, right? And it's like by the time these spawns come up, they're pressuring out LR to create spacing for camo. It's just really organized play. play. It can feel chaotic.
tired?
FaZe probably feels like this is like the most chaotic moment
Penguin.
of the game, but
Okay.
Shopify
Respectable.
Rebellion, it wasn't that. It was
I thought for
just
sure
well
last shot would
organized,
just cement the end of that
well
one.
executed, and
Frosty
with
cleans
that,
up
they should be
Penguin.
able to find their
Still game
50th
over
kill
either way.
in the yard here.
Penguin just ducking and dodging in
trying
2 shocks.
Survive this one-on-one with
Finding that
Frosty,
1v1. Little last laugh there.
Trying to survive is the word because, man, they are rushing to these final kills.
This is over.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 1 kill. You get a trade or 2, you're good to go. That's exactly what they get right there. And it will be Shopify.
I mean, it was a competitive Slayer. There were moments for FaZe. They're like typically fighting from the back
really
foot.
Well at the end. I think
they
the
had
big
some
difference
moments
in the game was camouflage control. So
Yeah.
we saw Shopify Rebellion get it a
Camo
few times.
control.
And the one time
Frosty's camo impact on the game was a huge component of that. Yeah, he picked up one,
That's the idea of
and he
understanding
shut
spacing
down
time. He
Penguin with the
understood that
camo
he
earlier
get
from that bottom
where
mid
it was
flank.
needed, where he was needed. to
FaZe's
stop camo
only kind of
grabs.
like momentum
And,
opportunity
I think those
with that camo
camouflage
pickup was
plays
the one that
made
Frosty
the big
shut down.
difference in the game.
Yeah, it was a large swing, and you fight so hard to get back from
You
that
have FaZe
initial
winning the
swing,
Slayer.
right? We
It
always
just
see
happened.
Those initial swings on Solitude Slayer, FaZe did a great job of keeping it neck and neck the entire time, but now you're facing down the barrel of a 0-2 deficit,
Bro.
and you've got to make something happen here on live.
Pause for a second.
A quick look at the stats. His last shot has been a menace, not only in this tournament, but
16, 9, and 7
for a while now. The last land, he was insane. I mean, he's all season long has been so good.
This Razor controller
Frosty,
thing,
your
it's
man,
not about the
5,000
controller. It's
damage
about
there,
last
only
shot.
3,700 taken.
How do we nerf last
And,
shot?
That's the second game in
He's
a row
too good.
where he does max dam for his team. I think he's playing really well this series. It's scary when he's playing like this.
Yeah.
Man, the more I watch the Shopify Rebellion team,
Final
just feels
opportunity
like
for
we're
FaZe to show
solidifying
some signs of life
the
in this
S tier,
series, or
the
they go
A
down into
tiers.
3-0.
And right now,
That's just
I
so
think
godly.
Shopify
I mean, I don't know.
Optic have been clearly in the
They really
S
got to
tier.
ban the controller to
FaZe trying to work their way back into S tier, but
nerf this guy. Maybe, I don't know.
They don't make simple mistakes.
He's pretty gross.
It's very, very rare that you catch a team like Shopify Rebellion.
He has like an aimbot looking aimer.
Frosty,
I don't know.
You can
Like
see the camo play right here.
like
Gets him
robotic
killing
looking.
spree. And Shopify Rebellion,
I don't know.
they pull away. It's like really, it's just really difficult
His
to come back
aiming
from
on his
something like
POV
this.
it looks like he has
42-36,
extra
shot
aim
rifle
assist.
in
Like it looks
Lashot's
easy.
hands, constantly getting kills. 44-37. It just continues on. It's just hard to come back from.
Yeah, this is where it was scary to me because it's like that's Shopify Rebellion splitting 2 on.
Negative
the map.
last shot. I don't know. They
2-2
they
split,
have their moments.
playing opposite sides, and
You
they're just
know,
winning
it's-
both the gunfights. Like
There's no definitive answer.
it's like the moments like that is like where you expect like those trades to come in. but
Renegade's a lot more
it's like,
accomplished,
they just
though.
don't against Shopify Rebellion, and
Yeah.
that was a really well played Slayer. I mean, and so far Rebellion have been really, I think, in tune on their Slayers. I mean, we saw it in the game 2 against Optic Gaming where they came back down double digits, 1 of 50-49.
I have a
Given the
Razor
solitude that
Wolverine
they played
V3,
against
but I don't
Optic,
have
right?
the
50-49
8K.
finish where,
Nor do I have the
if
one that
Royal 2
opens
was
up
a
where you can take the
half
sticks,
step
change the sticks
quicker
or
to the
whatever.
left and
I don't
gets
have
behind
that
the pillar, like, that would've
ability.
been a
It's the
Shopify
wired
Rebellion
only
win, and they have
version.
been really, really good
So
today.
I was thinking I
Optic's
might
been
reach out to
really, really
Razor.
good today. And FaZe going
It'd be
down
cool to
0-2
try
in
the new one.
series. Like we got to see some
Just to
life
know
in
it's
this
what it's all
live
about.
wire. That weapon that you see in the middle of the screen right there. That's
Renegade
top
does have a
priority for me.
crazy
Like, get that in the hands of
takeover
Lucid,
capability,
Trippy,
yeah, for
someone.
sure.
Just keep it away from Shopify Rebellion because it seems like when they get that weapon, that's when they've been.
It's
really
too
effective.
tiny and skinny. Is it different? Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is the Razor different in ergonomically than the other V3? It feels different.
Number 3, Live Fire Strongholds, a chance
Wolverine
for Shopify
V1
Rebellion
shits
to
on the
close
V3.
this out, but gotta give another shout
Not
out
for,
to TSM
yeah, I
and
don't really
Jersey
like
Mike's, of course,
holding the
for
Razor
throwing
V3
on
either.
this tournament. You can see if you're not hungry,
Feels small.
Go get yourself. If you are hungry, go get yourself some Jersey Mike's. Even if you're not hungry,
The rumbles are
get
out, but it's the
yourself some
same
Jersey Mike's.
same
Put it aside
ergonomic,
for
same
tomorrow,
feel
but delicious subs
as the other V3.
Always. They've been a
Okay.
big supporter of Halo for a very long period of time, and we appreciate them. But here we go. It's going to be.
I
up
like
to
light
Shopify
controllers.
Rebellion if they
My
wanna close out
Battle
this
Beaver is
series,
super
but
light,
it's,
too. I got no rumbles.
FaZe are not a team that you can just give up on here. I think there's definitely a chance for
Last
some
chance
sort
for
of comeback,
FaZe.
but do you
Game
see it
3.
possible on
Can I
this
drop a
game?
link into the controller I'm talking about? I can just just look up Razor Wolverine V3 8K. Look that up.
On the team. Like
I don't have a link.
Very good.
All
at
Razors
this
suck.
game.
All right, confirmed by Eric.
I would just say.
Don't think
keep
about the fact that
sniper
Last
away
Shot
from
and Cycle are
Shopify
currently on the
Rebellion, top
controller,
priority.
dominating with it.
Camo
but-
control has been a big.
Yeah,
piece
it's
of
not
Shopify
really for me
Rebellion's
either. It's really not
success.
for
Get those two
everybody.
things in
It's,
your
you
favor,
know,
and that's the first step of that. Last shot.
Last
got a
Shot
triple
just
kill.
makes it
That
look
might be the
like God tier,
dirtiest
I think.
we might have to go to theater after and see why. Dude, he just got a double perfy on that triple kill. Are we like for real right now?
He doesn't miss, man, at all.
That was insane.
Frosty's got the sniper Snipe now watching the camo side, and this is the start of the Shopify Rebellion we're looking for. the start of this game. Lucid, though, ends up stopping the momentum of the last shot, but Frosty still has
I think it
his
looks
eyes
the
on that
same,
camera.
bro. It looks the same.
Oh,
It's got
nice
grips.
shot by Frosty. Over on the top tower.
Frosty's on the game, sir. How about that? Almost fine in the face. There it is. Penguin thought he was safe for a split second.
The snipe shot and early control for
Cutting the angle out from A plat, exposed to Frosty for the easy cleanup.
All
BC
players
off the
face
open.
the
This
last
is a
two
map that
players
lends
stuck
so
on that
well
A
to
side. Last
Shopify's
shot.
playstyle.
He's going to end up going down here.
This
lot
could
of
be a
presence
slaughter.
on the outside.
This
Are
one
FaZe
could be a
gonna read
slaughter.
This, though? No, Lucid comes in.
Frosty making sure that
takes his head
happens.
off, and now he's going to go
Oh, no.
sky high.
Do not
to
expose
look for
yourself.
another one. But he does not find any. Trippy and Penguin isolating and then come out to the double team.
Last shot plays
to force
aggressively
Frosty back.
out A door,
Good job.
giving Frosty the space that he needs to get his shields back and carefully pick off
You can see by the way
players
he's
with a
pushing into
snipe.
B there, he felt like he can't miss a shot. But when they doubled up like that, he missed a couple. It slows
Snake
down
bite. That's a big
Shopify
1v1
Rebellion,
from
gonna
Snake
give
bite and
FaZe a little
Cycle.
bit of time to
Opens up the map a little bit for FaZe here.
So far, they have
Lucid finds
pretty
World
strong
2.
control.
Numbers advantage to FaZe 4v2.
Frosty
They drop
finally gets
2
caught out
immediately.
as
Frosty
well,
last
so
shot with trades.
They have a chance to push for
FaZe will
total
steal A in the
control. This is
meantime.
good for FaZe.
SR can trade it for C.
Lucid. It's going to be him on A. Cycle very aggressive.
Pretty chaotic rotate out of
Center
Cycle.
of the map.
Lucid
He's gonna
takes
get taken
advantage of
out
that.
Because of that. It's the first kill that goes down. And you can see the overextension on the nest side.
Penguin
So
from down
Lucid
low
with
at
that
pillars.
read, go towards C for the pinch.
Dies to Frosty.
Round two, beautiful timing on those nades. And Frosty, a perfect in the feed. Last shot with a perfect in the feed as well.
Ooh, Lucid using some nice little tech there to keep himself up into the vent. Shopify Rebellion. Oh!
I mean, Eric, whether or not you're getting paid, they still use the controller, obviously, right?
That's,
I agree that it's not for everybody.
That's a good kill by the help coming in from Cycle. And usually when Shopify Rebellion gets away with a kill like that, they don't let it go to
If they
waste.
didn't like it, they wouldn't use it.
World 2 at the top of tower once again. 2 down for the side of FaZe. And it will be him solidifying the control of the tower. Look,
Bro, I should get a little affiliate code or something because you guys are just trying to buy razors in my chat now.
That allows
I don't
Frosty to
know.
come in, clean up the
I gotta hit him
damage
up.
on Trippy, and still tower side control. Royal 2 gets a trade. 2 down for FaZe.
Shopify cooking as
And, you know,
expected.
the win conditions that we've seen so far for
It's a
Shopify
the
Rebellion
whole thing in
remain
one day, Hammy,
in
so
their
I'm not
control.
surprised.
They've done a good job of keeping camo out of the hands of FaZe. They have it in their own right now, and Sniper seems to be predestined to go to Frosty.
Doing anything he can to expose him.
Has the snipe in his hands.
Just one of those games for Frosty. Every single snipe
He's got
falling in
that
his
camo
hands.
as well. Lots of damage can be done. Lucid.
This is a dangerous child. He's dead here.
It's a double team trip.
Frosty
Oh my
lost
God,
his
3
team,
players
continued
deal
to
with right
play
here.
forward
Great
to C
job
there,
by
didn't find a
FaZe
pick.
to deal with
Hand
such
deliver
a
the snipe to
powerful player with
FaZe
the camo and snipe in their hands.
for an
Yeah,
opportunity
it looked like
here.
Frosty a little bit uncomfortable on that push there, and still just confident with that sniper. He makes the play nonetheless, but that's a big swing. I mean, giving essentially a full sniper back over to FaZe to work with, and that's
There it
what
is.
they need to get back into this game. And Snakebite hits the first.
Behind him in mud.
Fourth hope.
But Frosty's in tower. What
Last
the hell?
shot towards the top of tower.
Still finding
Oh, my word,
faces,
Snakebite.
despite that.
Finds the no scope. Still
Snakebite in the
alive
center
on
of it
the
all.
inside. Cycle
Cleans up
down
Cycle
no
on the way out for a
shield,
spree
takes
drop
him
and
out as
snipe at
well. But it's still
training, and
Shopify
Penguin
with that
overlooking
double
it.
cap presence and more
Trying to make sure
force
Frosty does not make it to snipe safely.
Snakebite was feeling
He
that
will not.
pressure coming in from Frosty over
Good
on
looks
the
out of
tower
FaZe.
side.
Take C in the meantime.
Had to make a play.
With the numbers, they'll make it
Gives
to
up
B
a
here.
play, but
Sniper's
they
still
get that trade
behind
out.
FaZe.
Eventually, I think that's going to give them B side control
That they can use in their advantage.
as they're going to be able to flood through. But look at Shopify Rebellion. Like they're not trying to just fight into the front lines. Like a couple players go. They're trying
Frosty
to
might be a
wrap
one-shot.
wide on this push, and Frosty just throws
Kinda
out a
slick. Really good
prediction
denial
there,
nades out of
but too many
Frosty, and
players
then
from
G
FaZe
slides
there.
off the
FaZe,
wall
they
edge
seem to be one step
to reach
ahead.
out,
They're
do
playing
whatever
with
he
tempo now.
can
This
to
is good
hold on and get a
from
trade.
FaZe.
Double cap goes in.
Snakebyte's using a
Lucid
GameSir,
trying to make
I
play
think.
on C.
GameSir
It's gonna be
G7
Royal 2.
Pro.
Lots of damage output. Lucid
That's the
still
other
alive,
popular
though.
controller.
He's garnered a lot of attention towards the back of tower. Last shot's going to go towards the front side, but they're not going to be able to kill Lucid. Cycle getting that kill on a Snakebite opens things up. Lucid comes flying out, not expecting it, his last shot, and he gets taken out.
Yeah, Lucid just doing what he can to stay alive there, and not only staying alive, getting that kill, and now being able to be one step ahead on that seaside rotation. Row 2, I'm trying to be hidden here. I'm curious how long. Oh, the spawns are happening.
Surprised how competitive this is.
That's gonna give him camouflage in and a way to escape. That's a huge
Start
spawn
Lucid from this
over
there.
on elbow there. And you know they have a one cap for now, but I wouldn't be so sure it's gonna stay that way. This is really strong positioning for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, Snakebite's kind of in trouble here. He ends up going down. Frosty and World 2 get kills in the feed. Trippy trades out 1, but they'll get B.
Could be a trip cap inbound. They're going to pinch Lucid and overwhelm him.
It's up to Lucid to stay
Trying to isolate a trade back tower. Yeah, that was a good decision from Lucid. He's still alive back there.
Lucid's still somehow alive, and I think he rotated bottom center.
He just wasted so much time, Tommy, by rotating.
He's bringing towards C, though.
Yeah,
and
wasted so much time.
To kind of spread.
I mean, it's all time for Shopify regardless,
the worst
but
possible time. Cycle.
He's dead now.
He doesn't lose these gunfights. He's going to be able to find a double kill.
Just prevents the trip cap.
He's going to take that spacing towards B. Got damage onto Penguin. They could be very aggressive here if they want and try to work for that trip cap or just bounce back. And it looks like they're going to opt for the latter option, try to secure the sniper instead.
Oh, so much damage output from Trippy, but a bit too aggressive there. It will be Shopify that get this snipe.
Frosty with another full snipe, bro. He's picked up every single one off spawn.
Can he connect on a couple shots here? The 2 cap's still in for Shopify Rebellion, and that score continues to count up.
Yeah, third snipe.
He's like predicting a slide, right? Yeah, he's like trying to sit there with the reticle in slide position.
Effective as we've seen in the past.
Just so you can hit a reaction shot when somebody slides through the door.
Early on, and we've been seeing a little bit of a slower Frosty this time.
Just comes out with a body and FaZe doing what they can to overwhelm despite that. Snakebite Penguin doubled up in the back of B. EQT didn't live with it, right? Off the map.
By the way, this is insane on a Penguin. Snakebite goes down. It's up to Penguin to try and save B here. He's waiting for Frosty to jump back up. I love this play. Just understanding, just reading.
Penguin being impossible. Sticks him to close it out.
Gets the stick as well.
SR on A. FaZe not letting up, though. They'll play aggressive off this 3v2. Last shot out to A door in the middle of it all. He's not going to miss, though, Wyatt. Oh, okay. Lucid finds the best of him.
Huge win by Lucid. That's gonna
I think TMR are better, yeah.
Now they're one step ahead. They can try to fly at the spawns of Shopify Rebellion. I'd be trying to keep this total control wherever you can, and so far they're doing it. This is really well played.
More accurate.
Really well played by FaZe Clan right now.
2 down. They're gonna push the.
FaZe got him in a bit of a blender here. Cycle off spawn, playing it slow from the corner.
He's gonna potentially get 2. Lucid has to stay alive.
See how FaZe SR slow down their play to a crawl, like they hide in a corner, and then do that. That's all off him just sitting in the back corner of A. FaZe coming out with time here, but SR very quickly going to take the map back.
This is spiraled out of control.
They put themselves in disadvantage state, or if they find themselves there, they make these like cheeky corner plays and then just pop off,
to stay alive and to get
kill multiple.
What happens is, Frosty gets another camouflage, right? None of these camos have gone to FaZe, and it's going to become a problem.
I mean, that's kind of the direct counter to momentum state in strongholds like this, right? It's like secure an isolated kill on the perimeter.
They haven't been able.
And one good way to do that is to be hiding.
Right, Shopify Rebellion's had those advantages all game. I think
they don't know if you spawn there or not. Trippy coming out with a stake here, they'll trade it.
I think it's mission critical.
FaZe still stabilizing
for
this,
the next camo to be going to FaZe.
Well, it will be
stuck him? Not quite.
Here.
Both Penguin and Snakebite just letting last shot roam down here. QT, yep, dead, 2. Easy peasy. So convenient.
It's clinical. It's last shot.
Last shot's just winning some big ones.
That sounded like a TV ad. Clean, clear, Clearasil.
Over on the screen side.
It's clean. It's clinical.
FaZe getting ready. Oh, they did not expect Frosty over on the sandbags. He dropped in with a nade, got 1. The help comes in for the second. And now FaZe is on their back foot, and they're about to be staggered if they win these opening gunfights.
If it rhymed, it would have been sick.
First one on a Penguin. There's the stagger you talked about. 2 go down for FaZe.
Like a tagline for the rest of the year. If that rhymed.
Cycle. He's been a menace all series long.
90s ad for acne. That's what that was.
It's a double cap for Shopify Rebellion that continues to bring them towards that 200-point mark.
This is the 4th sniper in a row that FaZe has picked off the pad. No, I mean, Shopify Rebellion's picked off the pad. No,
not like this. That guy's still spinning endlessly on C plat while Cycle looks for a face. BC hold here. Roll 2 with Penguin.
Giving Shopify Rebellion the chance to do
just let them fall in their trap. No need to push out the trip cap, though. SR going to go ahead and do that anyway. Get involved. Pinched on 2 sides. Mopped them up. Spawns and dummies now.
This is dangerous. Total control.
Split in dummies and mud. They're aware of both the open spawns.
Cycle's going to have
looking for Penguin. Found. Oh, he got a whiff
on the heads of FaZe.
Hits the body, cleaned up by World 2 here. World 2 with the angle. Can recollect that snipe, 230 and counting. FaZe's tournament life on the line. Final 8 seconds, the 3 dead. Snakebite, he'll drop, make it 4, that's it. Shopify, it is swift and efficient. 3-0. He'll get it done.
Still a contest on
how are they slowing this down right now? Cycle going to go back to B to cap it. World 2 there. FaZe doing everything they can.
I mean, they got to get a B like here.
They got to say B. They got to say B. They're not going to
stand in it, and they won't get there in time. Shopify Rebellion take the win. And I think FaZe had a great trip cap. They got some good points, but it came down to two things, right? Cycle making that crazy 1v3 play over on
what that means?
where he stays alive and gets a couple kills, and then the camo sniper control. It's just, it was never.
Cranes is going to be insane.
There.
Yeah, there you go.
They got every camo that game. They picked up the sniper off every pad, and sometimes FaZe was able to deal with that sniper, but at other times they weren't.
The Slayer was solid at a FaZe.
With that, we have
They had some excellent moments in the strongholds. Cycle with the snipe at the end, and that lockdown though.
Shopify Rebellion that move on to the grand finals to get their rematch against Optic Gaming. Will it be a bit of a
Shopify Optic rematch grand finals? Optic for once on the winner's side. It's been a while since we've seen it. If anybody can reset the bracket on Optic, it's Shopify, or Optic go ahead and shut it down first series. I'm here for it. It's a best of 7, apparently. A best of 7.
Usually when we see these two teams, it turns into a game 5, game 7. So I'd strap in. We could be seeing
you got 1,000 chilling on YouTube.
A couple long series.
I love you guys.
Optic
if you haven't hit like on the YouTube channel
done in
or the YouTube video, please
really good
do so.
Let's
get this out in the algo.
This is going to be a really fun one.
Let people know we're watching some damn good Halo on a Sunday. Just a one-day event.
70% accuracy in that series. I feel like every time we went to the
forever locked at top 3. It does feel like they get the top 3 and they hit a hard wall. Hard wall, bro.
We've had some incredible matches today, ladies and gentlemen.
But who knows? They're going to keep fighting. FaZe are more disciplined than a lot of teams. They've been putting a lot of work in with their practice. They're very dedicated. Last shot was 73 accuracy, by the way, in that game. Unbelievable. If they can keep up the high tier scrims, that'd be awesome to see, right? Maybe an Optic scrim, a FaZe scrim, or SR, sorry, scrim. They played SR last week. You don't think controller makes a big difference? It matters. Yeah, it matters. In comparison to what, right? Like, right now, GameSir and Razor are the most popular. I know that there's been criticisms of Razor. Apparently, it's not banned. I don't know if it will ever be banned. I don't know. I think we got to look into the topic more. But I think if you're a pro, it's a bigger conversation. If you're not a pro, like, I would rather you just focus on what makes the most sense, what you're comfortable with. You know what I mean? Like, it's the controller is not the difference between a pro and not a pro. You know. Yeah. I meant to say subscribe. I mean, you could do that too. You ever find out if Bound was trash last tourney? Wait, Bound was trash last tourney, or if his controller wasn't working? Bound's controller broke last tourney, but I don't know if he was playing on a Razor before that. Like, I think his GameSir, I think he was on a GameSir and it broke, and he was given a Razor, so he switched like controllers mid-tournament. But I wouldn't say that's like the sole reason why. I mean, like, the thing about Bound's playstyle though, Sandy Melon. Let's go, Sandy. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back. 3 months means a lot. Think about Bound's playstyle with how aggressive and how risky he plays. If he's playing on a controller that he's not used to and he's not clutching up as many of his fights, then he looks more faded than the average pro player, right? Because he makes these like chaotic plays that he gets away with just through like just finessing, right? But if he wasn't able to do that, say he's using this different controller and that impacted, like that might have been part of it for sure. I don't know though enough to like confirm it. Frosty gave a shout out to Razor. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He had it in his hands. We saw like a close up on the camera. Had it in his hands. He doesn't use paddles. He claws. It doesn't matter. The form factor of the controller and the sticks feels fundamentally different than the GameSir. I would hate to switch to a different brand of controller mid-tournament. That would be rough. He said Bound switched to Razor 2 days before the tournament? Okay. Well, if that's true, then that's better. That's better. If he was already on a Razor, then that's... See, I wasn't sure, because I know he was on a GameSir before that. Yeah, the paddles are weird. They all feel different, Gut. You got to pick one that you like and stick to it. You know, just like a sensitivity or a setting choice. We all have different hands, different brains. You know, we interact with everything differently. So there's no one size fits all. There's no one controller to rule them all. Yeah. Now we still got grand finals. Best of 7, grand finals up next. Shopify Optic. A little bit more hype than what we had before that, right? It goes from this to Halo 2 Peril is the next one. It's 3 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, it's getting late. I didn't have dinner. I was thinking I'd just hold out and then I eat an insanely huge late night meal. I don't know. I'm gonna have a big dinner after this. Probably not the best way to go about my diet choices, but hey. Did I ever play Halo Reach? Of course. I played Halo Reach. Like, competitively? No. Shyway eating stream. A Shyway mukbang. Halo 2 stole a lot of my stream music. I know, man. I've been trying to crack down on Bungie. Can't believe it. That guy Marty O'Donnell stealing all my music choices. October 3rd to 5th, Tim. Coming in hot. Very soon. 2 weeks. All right, Sage. Relax. Trying to be nice. LVT has some banger music choices that I find refreshing sometimes. Not all the time. They're mid-stream music choices, like pre-game, post-game. They've got a pretty solid playlist. They're intermission music. Intermission music, maybe not amazing. But hopefully they take your feedback and make some changes. Not about how you stand next to your car. It's about how you race it. Okay. Watch Remember by Sodas. No. I want to do Breaking Benjamin, but I get shut down with copyright every time. Hold on. How about this one? We're about to go to war. Here's the layout. Wait. Is it? Yeah. Here's the layout, right? Live Fire Stronghold, Street Slayer, Lattice. Oh, this can't be it. They played that previously. We're switching it now. Literally on screen. Trying to see the series layout. No, it's got to be a best of 7, right? I thought it was a best of 7. Chat was telling me it's best of 7. I hope to, Khalifa. I hope to broadcast Worlds from Worlds. We do have an HCS fund. If you guys want to help me get there, we've raised $869.998460775. We're 43% of the way there on the Worlds fund. I still plan to go. I'd rather be a pro or a caster if I could pick. I'm grateful to be where I'm at. You know, I think I'd rather just keep building. It'd be nice to be a pro. It'd be nice to have both, bro. I wouldn't trade my casting ability for pro. I wouldn't do it. As much as I fantasized about it. Caster with pro experience would be the one. That's true. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not that. I mean, in the end of the day, I think, like, you don't need that necessarily to bring value to the role and to understand the game, but I do need to back up my commentary with some, you know, damn good Halo gameplay too. (1978) Superman with Christopher Reeve. No, I didn't. We should crush that goal during the next LAN? We might. I'm here for it, Tim. Any dono means a lot. It doesn't matter. You know, I appreciate the support, guys. If we're crushing goals, we got to somehow break 4K subs. That's the new sub goal. I don't know how we're going to do that. Moon over Mombasa. Good call. That's exactly what this is. This man plays. He knows ball. He knows Halo music. Yeah, he makes it fun. That's the thing is there's these dialogues about like, you know, watch parties and whether or not somebody watch partying somebody else's event should be like contributing monetarily in some way to like the people hosting the broadcast. It's like, I get it. I get where people are coming from. Like LVT, for example, do incredible work for Halo. But imagine having to pay LVT to even watch party it, you know? In the end of the day, the way the world works is the community comes if value is provided, right? That's all that really matters. That's what I love about the freedom of the way that content creation works. Like if we had to pay people to watch party, I think it would hurt our scene. But if anybody can go live, then it really is just about value. Do you output value? And if you do, you get an audience. And, you know, I guess the hope in my case is that the value that I output is enough to pay off the fact that I'm here watching this. You know, overall to the scene. Scump brings value. People are upset seeing Scump having like more viewers in the main broadcast. It's because he's doing excellent work. And he's got a legacy to give him the platform, but obviously the product needs to be excellent. You know, so everybody has the freedom, but the product's got to be good or else you won't get the popularity. I think that's the best way for this industry to run, you know, because it ensures that most people can do what they want and have success. To support the game. That's kind of a creepy song. This one's prettier. Yeah, so it's like instead of worrying, you know, should this person have to pay you know, LVT or pay whoever to have their stream. Instead, it's like, okay, by this person existing and by bringing positive value to the space and by bolstering other people, like LVT and other creators, does that not pay for it, right? I feel like that should be the mindset. Just bring value to the space. And be grateful that we all have the freedom to do that. Anyway. Yeah, they do. We're going to see that in a second, man. We've had a long delay. Between games. You can see the lobby's just about ready to go. We're going to find out how well Shopify worked together with their backs against the wall in grand finals. Scump putting COD on the map. Yeah, if his broadcast didn't exist, that's 100,000 plus more viewers not in the sport, right? That's insane. Scump better not be paying anybody anything. He's keeping the sport alive. Shit's an inspiration. Optic needs to win 1 best of 7. Shopify needs 2. Lock in, chat. It's all for the game, yeah. I mean, Infinite itself is free to play. I don't know. I think that the way that content creation works encourages more content creation, which bolsters the health and accessibility,
I'd say if you
popularity of Halo.
It's an outlier.
So Halo wins.
It doesn't go
And that's
to
what matters most.
5 or a game 7.
89 LAN tournaments played, average placing at 3.82 with 51 final appearances and 38 wins, 3 rings. Holy shit, Crimson. Thankfully he's not in Halo because
they can get it done in 1 best of 5.
We might be in trouble.
2 best of 5s is
Optic and Shopify. Who knows?
Out of Shopify Rebellion, but they have been playing.
Either way, grand finals, best of 7. Yeah, is it? I hope it's best of 7. Actually, I'm not 100% sure.
Nice back smack gets in the
We got a Strongholds live fire and a chaotic double to open things. Triple out of Frosty. The jumping peak shot, no scope
the rest of Optic game
for a dominant play. Vinny with the 10.
That overkill.
Let's get the hype for the series.
Shopify Rebellion.
You're breathtaking, Vinny. Thank you for the $10.
In order
Let's
to
have a
be
good one.
effective on the games, is
Frosty
they get
popping off.
camouflages, they get sniper rifles, and so far
Looking
they
like the
got
god
both
he's
of those
capable of
early
being
to start
already.
this game.
Great start. Renegade.
Optic feeling the
Ends up
pressure.
going down. Some nice teamwork out of Frost.
Wow,
right there. The next
taser.
2
Okay.
from Optic Gaming. Gonna push up top center. Row 2 though. The last player alive with his camo takes a nade. But this one
dead to
comes
right
out on
here.
the nest for Cycle. This is a great
Row 2
play
completely
by
leaves that
Shopify
engagement.
Rebellion.
Has
They'll
full
get
faith his
spawns on the
teammate.
map, but
Yeah,
can they
Cycle will
take
clean
care
that
of
up.
it? Yes, they get the reset on
For
the
Formal
B as
now
well.
instead. Lockdown.
I'd say maybe
Legend
a
solo
lucky
and A
play
here.
for Cycle there to get that spawn to stop that B-side push. But even then,
It was best of 5? My bad. I'm not. I had the
left
music
E,
playing, bro.
back to A,
It's a best
gap
of
them
5
that
then.
Scoring opportunity, but
Right, if it's best of 5, we could get a bracket reset, but Optic only needs 3.
Teammates come in and clean it up, but Shopify Rebellion right back to scoring.
Glad.
Frosty
What the hell?
is 6-1 to start this game. I mean, I know you got a triple.
I
to
bet. I
start,
thought
but
it was
this
best of
man
7.
has been on fire. Last shot getting kills in the feed as well. It's going to be Cycle towards the top center of the map. Going to assist on this seaside cap, and it's 3 down for Optic.
SR
right off the
just played this game type to defeat FaZe in Game 3. They're playing it again
right
in
now.
Game
You
1.
see
Yeah,
Cycle
the
and
best
Last
warm-up
Shot
they could
going
hope
forward
for,
with a
dropping
well-placed
a top-tier
nade, gets
team.
1, but
shortly
he was
beforehand.
so close to get that second kill there. Cycle just got away.
Doesn't mean Optic shouldn't rise to the occasion.
Frosty didn't though. He takes a back smack.
The guy in Reddit said it? Okay, well then, yeah, that's not the case.
Now it's Renegade on the A side. They'll have A B controlled, does Optic Gaming. This is a nice solidified hold for them. As you see, a lot of members from Shopify Rebellion are on that outside towards Camo. Camo coming up in 15 seconds.
Damn, last shot, bro.
Very important couple of
Ever
kills,
in a
but
1v1.
Renegade falls.
Not
for the games that we've seen
winning
so far, Shopify Rebellion, they very rarely lose camouflages. So
yeah, it's just grand final, Samantha. Just started.
Trying to get Frosty out of A so that they have an anchor point to
Cool.
play
No
for
trade
this
opportunity.
camo. And
Optic secure A.
Camo's up on the map.
Renegade into war right now.
Optic
Getting out with
Gaming
camo
was
at
there
Turbine.
first.
Optic
Renegade
supporting them,
pops it.
overlooking
That's
it.
the
That's
first
3
step,
dead
I think, for this
Shopify
Optic
and Mac.
Gaming squad to get
What?
control of these camouflages.
One player's alive.
Trap bottom mid.
Last shot in Keydor, the last
That's
surviving
the risk
player,
that
and he
you take when
happens
you
to be
go bottom
there.
mid with the camouflage, right? Because
Optic will
it's
still
a
take
lot
the
easier
map,
to
but that's
see
so unfortunate.
Those camos in confined spaces, but unlike top
They
mid,
somehow
when
don't
you
know
go
last
bottom
shots
mid, there's
in
no
Rat.
escape. Did he get a ball?
He sucked up Formal! That second sticky lined up through the dummy door. That was an insane double. Somebody clip that.
Optic Gaming.
I want to see that again.
If
you don't mind.
Get a bit of momentum here in this
Foreman
game.
just hit
They
an
have the double
insane
cap
double
lock
sticky.
in.
Dummy
They're
door.
gonna overextend on the cut side. They'll get a couple of kills as well.
We will, yeah,
comes
sure.
out once again, cleans up on the Legend. It's been back and forth, Tools. This is a very uncomfortable game. I feel like it's very mixy.
Back and forth, but not in the score. I mean, Shopify Rebellion's been scoring almost this entire time. I've seen a couple spurts from Optic Gaming, but even though these kills have been about even, Shopify Rebellion retain control. And another thing is they have the power weapon again. I mean, the snipers, they've been important for this team.
Psycho, nice shot.
Just reacting
there.
flawlessly,
He's
you know.
Staying alive with no shield.
Nobody's getting by the sight line without taking a bullet.
It's going to be that double cap that's still in effect here. Royal 2 gets 2 in the feed.
I got to find a way to get the snipe out of Cycle's hands.
Split out of
Just holding the perimeter.
One going towards the nest side.
Bound's a tricky one when it comes to Chalice. You might be able to dodge a shot or two.
It's going to be Bound.
Doesn't change anything. Cycle gets out, cuts the angle up from C, and resets B at the same time.
I like that to back
Looking for Legend now.
You get that open
Formal comes out with 2 nades.
There's no
to
reason
kill.
to close space.
Trades last shot, A reset.
Benefit you in any
Renegade
way.
last survivor, dead to rights here.
Before that melee can connect, he hits
Cleaned
the
up last shot.
keeps him alive,
Living on
full shields
screens.
for longer.
Legend now at big door.
Wow.
Team spawn Formal beside it. Renegade dies to Frosty
Spawn.
instead.
That's disgusting.
And they back him off.
On a cycle. He's not going to get anything out of it. But again, it's that internal clock that some of these players have that's so impressive. Frosty's going to be able
50
to get
H3 is a diamond.
I think that
is
might
it?
be
I
a
don't
call
know.
out for a teammate.
Frosty with
Second
3.
triple kill for Frosty there. It is
14 and 5 at a Bradley.
I wouldn't be surprised if his teammates spawn over at dummies and they call out to him like, "Hey, dummy spawn," and that just activates the neurons.
Formal was
right?
back
It's
tower,
if
hiding.
spawning there, then
Not
this
sure if
is
he got
open.
something. Renegade should have this win. Formal got last shot.
Frosty's still alive.
Renegade
here.
with Frosty, numbers advantage
Finally
Optic.
shuts him
Cycle
down.
dead here
Cycle's
too.
gonna go down as well.
Renegade with a huge double. Formal's got a lockdown on C.
Double cap.
Giving easy advantage to Renegade for camo here. Momentum opportunity. They keep this up. Bound to 1v1 with World 2. World 2 just QT'd back to the safety of B and weakened Bound.
Good signs for Optic
He dies to Cycle.
in a row here, but
oh no, he knows. Bro, you can't get by these guys.
Second time the Shopify
Renegade crouch walking down low. Royal 2 sees it.
Royal 2 didn't have to sacrifice his life either. Massive play to stop that camo.
It's 3 and 10. Bound
Now
3
they're
and
gonna
11
push on
now.
the B, but looks like they decided to route towards C. Legend down to no shield.
I feel like
somehow
Bound
stays
could have just
alive.
slow played A,
Cycle's
you
trying to
know,
catch
with
him off
Renegade
guard.
like
He
coming
does.
to him.
They've
But
got a nice spread on the map, but 2 players taken care of by, I believe it was Formal and Bound there on the B side. Renegade still alive on Nest. And although
no.
Shopify are in the lead, Optic
the
are
nade off the
continuing
wall.
to pressure
Beat down
time and time
nade from
again. Now
Renegade.
they've got
Secures
a
the
double
trade.
cap.
In total control for the time being. 2 points for every second.
I saw her giving up C to overwhelm and guarantee B.
Wanted to get that reset.
Working together
but
at
both the
Nest.
players, Shopify
World 2 off the
Rebellion,
flank
they
on
treat C as
tower.
bait
Guarantees
right
that
there.
pick
They
on
go towards
Legend.
Nest and they
Now
both
Formal's
just go
out
back and
isolated
say,
in mid. He
I'm
found a
trying to
trade.
reset this.
4
We'll
dead
cut you
Optic,
down.
snipe
And
advantage.
that total control.
Scott with the
Didn't
follow.
get
Let's go,
a
Scott.
lot of
Welcome.
points because of the contest that was
And Optic
happening.
might be in the blender. Hold
Really,
on.
just a quick break from Shopify Rebellion.
And you talked about Bound earlier. I kind of want to like dive into that. You talked about Bound earlier, how if he's having a solid game in the stat sheet, he's Optic are going to feed off.
He hit that.
Right? He's that entry point player. It
Gets
seems
out through
as of
vent
right
just
now,
barely.
His timing's a bit off.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Trying to
that's
assist
been
Bound
kind of the
here.
case against Shopify Rebellion
No options
lately
for the
is
man.
They've kind of figured out the timing.
You dare Chow roll 2 on this. Renegade hit everything he can. Frosty waiting for him down low, cleans him up with a beatdown. Optic getting shut down in every lane, bro. 200
I
and
imagine
counting.
that's just a war,
See end zone
a tug
already.
and pull that's going to.
This is more dominant
change
than the
over time,
FaZe
right?
match
As these
that
teams
just
play each other
happened.
More, they get more used to each
Versus
other's
Shopify
flow.
on this map. Game
All that.
type.
I will say, like, Bound
more convincing.
Plays the hardest way to play Halo. Like,
Agreed.
like,
Yeah.
I do not.
Agreed.
I am not jealous of like how Bound plays Halo.
Bound
'cause
split spawn and
I
mud
wouldn't
below
be
it
able
here
to do
too. Formal.
I truly
Looking for a
think he's
pinch.
a
Thinks he has
one-on-one
something.
player.
Roll
Like,
2 with the
no
last
one in
bullet
the
makes it
ACS
count.
Bound
He just
does.
evaded
When it
Bound.
works,
Oh my god!
Gaming flies, but right now things are
3. No, frick it. It's over. End it. End it now. End the game now.
Rebellion, and they're just moments away from.
World 2
getting
jumped
game
off a
one
tower
under
while killing Formal and
Yeah, let's see
perfectly
where Optic
skated
decides
past
to go.
Bound, who
Looks
was coming into low
towards the
tower. He
left
missed
side,
him.
Bound comes off a spawn.
And then dropped a
He's gonna
nade to
get
clean him up. Bound's been getting
put down to no
dunked
shields
on.
and
Oh my
taken out
god.
once again.
Bound is
They've
5
got
and
him on a little bit of a
16.
stagger, and Shopify Rebellion,
Absolutely
not only
styled
that,
on.
they've got the first series score on the board.
SR
we look at
lucky
the
this
stat
map. It
board,
happens.
You're gonna see some.
Oh my god.
Big
They got lucky. They got lucky for 15
both
minutes.
sides. I think
Or whatever
the
that was.
difference in this game is the assisting that's coming from Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah,
These
that was
guys
a
are
good one
well
there to
connected.
Shopify, man.
They're
That was-
not letting players get away, and they just feasted in
I
that
don't know.
game. I think snipers made a big difference. stopping those camos from Renegade.
I mean, some of it you could say is
was
misfortune.
also
Like
pretty pivotal for them, but look at
that play at the end was just so perfect for Royal 2. Bound flanking, thinking maybe Formal had Bound's cover, right? Formal's making his way up the top tower in the middle of the fight, so Bound's like playing under that, thinking he's okay.
You add in the other 12 that
The attack dog.
have. I mean, that
I don't know.
those disparities.
He got locked down in that game. 2 assists as well. So just the overall impact out of Bound. Where's the damage? 56 shots hit out of Bound and a 56 accuracy. I don't know what stat to look to in that one, but that was a rough one for Bound.
To win the tournament, game number 2 gonna be Street Slayer.
Bracket reset is possible if they win the first series. Optic got to forget that game happened, all right? Just forget that game happened and move on.
When you look at the
generally, they're pretty confident in Streets. They beat SR and Street Slayer before.
Hasn't been a game type that's
all
been
things
kind
considered.
to Shopify Rebellion.
Live Fire Strongholds is the weakest of the next 3 maps coming up in this layout, in my opinion, for Optic. Even though it's Live Fire, Strongholds is their weakest Live Fire game type versus Shopify.
Formal on that B Street. He's got a teammate there.
Street Slayer is a bit better. Oddball anywhere. For Optic is generally solid.
Playing off the damage that they have, they end up getting 2. It's going to force
a best of 5.
Back, but Renegade gets a kill to
third
alleviate
Lattice
a little bit
on
of
this
that
map
pressure.
should be a 3-0.
He ends up going
Lattice
down.
third
Formal's
map
able
could
to
be a
live
3-0. You're
because
saying?
of it.
Oh, we'll see. I don't know.
Formal checking through that B side, catches last shot, gives that info away. Last shot did not know about him at B, just takes free damage there, but those trades aren't coming in for Optic Gaming. In fact, it's camouflage that's going to Cycle.
This year of Halo has been fundamentally different than last year with SSG. This team didn't exist when SSG was dominating. Shopify was non-existent, right? Players were on all different rosters.
That was big for Renegade.
So to compare last year to this year, or compare Bound last year to this year, doesn't make any sense.
Shopify Rebellion.
Well, now the green wall has to solidify on the PD side. They do so. Bound and Legend able to get a kill in the feed. 3 kills in the feed. Cycles the last player alive with his
TSM
camo.
and Jersey Mike's sponsored 5K tournament for one day this weekend and next Sunday as well. Anybody can sign up.
I love the target switch.
You get 5K if you win. I'm not sure if there's a prize pool split. That's it. Just a random sponsor tourney. And a warm-up, if anything, for Charlotte. Practice for Charlotte.
Win Cycle's last
no
alive.
impact
I like the way
on
he
any
positioned
majors.
himself on that awning to basically make it so that no one can
It's a damn good year for
right?
Halo.
It's important
competitively, maybe not popularity-wise.
Create chaos where you can. It was certainly chaotic once he got that first kill. Every player was springing
And
into
Repulse
action.
back pocket has no
Looks
need to
like
use
at
it.
the
Still
end, it's
cleans
gonna
up the
pay
kill.
Shopify Rebellion. Cycle
Right in front of his
not
face,
able
trying to
get
keep
that
it
nade.
Formal
Huge
alive,
double
finding the
by
kill.
Optic to
Only Optic down by
at least
2
give
here.
themselves some
Legend bound off a PD spawn with a pinch on Frosty for that dead Renegade. What a shot. Series of shots on Frosty.
That was a crazy.
And down in shields, not worried, outplays the man across the map.
Win it, right?
Clearing their lanes as they play through in a 2-2 on both sides. Bound getting aggressive here.
And it's
Renegade, sorry, up on C door.
Putting the pressure down, but a great trade by last
Down,
shot
down
once
low.
again. Optic,
There's the pickup,
sorry,
down
Formal
1.
goes down pretty quickly too. Pound trades that one out.
Legend
And
last
I would
survivor,
say a
1v1
decent
Cycle
defensive
on
hold
driveway.
by Shopify Rebellion.
Wins it. Cycle's got a reload. Not sure if he thought he had it.
Mistakes that have
Or if he ran out of bullets.
have cost the lives. of
Formal with a
Shopify
5 on last
Rebellion
shot.
now.
Optic camo advantage here.
Gonna clear out through the back.
Can they snowball it into more? They're
this.
very split. No, what?
He's gonna back.
World's just behind him.
And the Renegade's not gonna get away with camo. Or it's unlucky.
Off the peak, Renegade 100% dead.
One. Here comes Cycle to clean it up. And
Was he lingering in Commando? Royal 2 lived back C, right?
That's a reminder.
He
like,
never
you gotta
left
check all
back
of it,
C. They
right?
didn't
Like,
full
it's so
collapse
easy
and
to
kill
get
everybody in
players
C
lost
Optic.
in timing in the back
And
there,
they
you
pivoted
see
on their
the impact
focus
it's had.
without
That
cleaning up
just
everyone.
Completely stopped Optic Gaming's momentum.
Royal 2 hiding, came out with a flank and just shut him down.
Beautiful, but still the score 21-19. Cycle has to stay alive.
Is it an
here.
obligation?
He's
I don't
gonna
think
be
so.
the One to be on that A side. You can see them very spread on the map. Last shot and Cycle playing that double presence
I'm not
on
sure.
that side on A. Last shot gets 2. Clean out of him. It's 3
dead
down
Optic.
for Optic Gaming.
That Royal 2 gonna stagger.
I mean,
so you see how he slowed himself down there. He
you
didn't wanna
can't
be
really
too fast
successfully
without
camp.
spawns.
You know what I mean? Like
Instead,
that
slows
play
it
from
down,
Royal 2 was a
passes
good
the
play.
first off spawn, puts his
It was
team
just a
into
heads up play. He was
4v3
last alive when they pinched out
as
C.
they enter into this gunfight. You see the
And his team
downtrend effects
flipped
of that.
and spawned an A.
It's just knock on, knock on, knock on. Not a trade comes out
That was
there,
just a good
and
play.
That's just really aware from Royal 2 just to be like, okay, I can't push yet.
This is
I
the
need to
first
wait a little
series
bit longer.
of Grand Finals.
Just gets great timing on that first leg.
Stuck him from
They're
the
gonna clear
grid.
out a little bit there. Renegade goes down to a stick. Royal 2 gets a kill as well. Frosty not
Frosty
gonna be able
last
to
up
repulse
here.
towards the top.
Optic can
He's
pull
the
away
last
with
player
this. Do
alive.
not
They're
let
gonna
Frosty
push
get a trade.
aggressively here. It's
I'm
gonna be
surprised
bad.
we're
That's
diving
it.
at
And
that,
one
bro. Bound with a triple.
kill as well. Bound starting
In
to
the
heat up.
second leash on live here. Yeah, he
people
could have
ask,
gotten
like,
traded.
What is Bounds?
Avoided it.
Like,
Knows that
gameplay?
C is
That's
open.
exactly it right there. Like we switched to him. He is
Frosty is the
sliding
previous
into a
one
gunfight against the player
to die
that's,
last, spawns first.
Basically alive on his flank.
Cycle still hasn't died today. Cycle still causing chaos.
It works well.
Keeping Formal busy. Drops Formal. Frosty not doubled up with him.
With that triple kill, that might be the life
clean
they've
up
been
for Bound.
looking for. And Bound, I think, is clearly starting
Bound
to
is 9-9
reveal
right
himself
now.
in this game.
Yeah, he's one of the most entertaining players to watch, in my opinion, when he's feeling his flow. But
Trio DoorDash. I don't know about that.
So
Optic
far,
down by
though,
5.
Shopify Rebellion, they end up going
If they
3 down,
secure
but
this
still in the
camo,
lead in this game.
keep their
And
advantage
coming
for
up
it.
in 20
Cycle.
seconds, they've
Another
got
corner
some
play.
angles, 'cause Cycle once
Stick
again
him.
gets the first
He
couple of
stuck him.
shots
Bound
down.
stuck
He's
him
gonna
from
get
that
the
range.
kill, but Bound somehow sticks
That was
them
slick.
from
Out on benches. 3v3 for the camo here. Legend diving out from map. Optic with a damage advantage. Legend taking advantage of it.
They're starting
He'll
to
live out for
blow
now.
his way. Legend
Camo
getting that
available.
opening pick. They're down
Do they have
by 4,
Shroud?
but
SR could have
Camo
Shroud.
could be a
Keep that
big
in
way
mind.
back in. So far, Shopify
Bound off a
Rebellion,
1v1
they
in the
have
back.
The camo, they've done an effective job
B
at
rail.
burning
Jesus.
camo right away, but this time
Opens up
Optic
enough
has too
space
much
for
presence
Optic
on
to
the
come
map.
out with this
Legend gets
camo.
away with this, and
It's key to
this might be the
success right
first
here.
camo we'll see all series for Optic Gaming that could have a positive impact.
Pinging out Royal 2. Info advantage.
Information is being given here. Royal 2 goes down.
3v3 though.
Melted
Frosty found
instantly.
2 with the
Legend looking
command
for
though.
more.
Just
Gets
ripped
the
through Optic and
information onto
C.
Frosty.
He lost Renegade as well, and now he's dead.
Timing here, and because of that, he's going to go down. Unfortunately, goes back to help his teammates. Looks back.
So
towards
crazy
C,
how quickly
loses the
SR
timing on
take
the other
advantage of
players
that.
on B side, and
Like Legend looks
that's
over to
no
C
more
to
camo
support his
use.
team, and his teammate dies in Red Room. Looks over to Red Room. He's
Annoying for Last
3v1.
Shot to deal with, but that jump over, I don't know if Renegade knows that last shot's on the right side.
They're about to go up 2-0. Yeah, at this rate, yeah.
No, they're getting damaged.
Up
but
by
here comes
9.
the help. I mean, Frosty's coming in. This is like Cycle just, I mean, not Cycle, last shot.
What's worse?
Understanding, like, I don't need to take the gunfight. Like,
Winning winners finals and losing
my
grand
teammates
finals,
have much
or losing
better
both.
route to help in this gunfight than Renegades do. So he just waits. They eventually get there. They
both
clean
suck.
up those kills like it's nothing.
They got to bounce back on
49 to
Shopify.
39. Shopify Rebellion about to get their last kill, and there it is. They'll lead the series 2-0. One more, and they will reset the grand finals bracket.
A pretty impressive play there from Shopify Rebellion. I think I was looking at stats the other day of like every
Losing both is
map
worse?
records on the different
Depending on how you lose, I guess.
And maps. Slayer Streets wasn't one that's been well.
Losing
for
grand
Shopify
finals
Rebellion,
with an
so it's good
advantage.
to see from them that they've been able to bounce back on
Not
that
ideal.
50-40, and we move into Lattice Oddball for
Getting
game
double
3.
swept.
And for that, really interesting game.
I'm surviving.
Right? Oddball's been Optic Gaming's bread
Still
and
got
butter
plenty of Halo to play here.
year long, but on the
It's
new
Oddball
map,
up next, but it's Lattice.
We have seen some teams create some problems where Optic
Yeah,
Gaming
best
give
of 5
up
grand.
a round where they usually don't give up a round. And the rounds have been a little bit closer. So we'll see if Shopify Rebellion's able to ride this momentum and force an early reset.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lattice Oddball game number 3. Shopify Rebellion looking
All
really
year?
solid.
I mean,
I'm
that's
gonna
not the
be honest,
case.
coming from that LVT
Optic won
Pro
Arlington. They
win,
won DreamHack for a
coming
reason.
from-
They shut
from
down SR.
SLC. I mean, this team is just
And they did it
looking
pretty
so good.
convincingly
And,
at
it's
those
up to
events.
Optic to
But
answer
the
back. It's up to them to
dialogue has shifted.
really make a statement.
And as
They
the year
know what they're
comes to a
capable of,
close,
and just comes down to
SR, might be the
bringing
ones
the
to
series
take
back
over.
and,
Unless
you know,
Optic
don't
find a
let
way
it
to
go back
stabilize
the
this.
reset. Don't let it get to that
Put them
point.
down before they get ahead of themselves.
2-0, Shopify Rebellion lead, and they're looking.
Have
good.
I
mean,
eaten?
everyone on the
Not
team is
much.
playing
I had
really
breakfast.
well in this
That's all I
series
had.
so far.
And a protein bar.
Once
Worth it, though.
again, like we have Sniper.
This is what happens to me every Sunday.
We've seen some crazy clips from Frosty from Shopify Rebellion. They've done a great job of keeping that
Frosty
in
POV.
control for their team.
Game
And
3,
look at the
final
man, Frosty
opportunity for
trying to
Optic
get
in this
right towards
series
that
to make it
sniper. No
interesting.
hesitation, but not
Frosty's
picking it up.
strategically
He's
running
gonna play
past the
through
sniper
it.
here to
Wants
overwhelm
get this kill on
Formal.
the Formal first and open up that
Yeah.
sniper for one of his teammates. I mean, look how aggressive.
Optic lose this, we reset the bracket, we go to another best of 5.
Into the spawns of Optic Gaming, and
Formal somehow winning that fight. The end of it, last shot
handles
cleans it
business.
up
He
though.
gets
Where's
that
the
first kill,
snipe?
But the rest of Shopify Rebellion seems to
Royal
start
2 has the
getting
sniper.
into
They play in
position.
front of it,
It's like
give him
Royal
access.
2 and take the sniper for his team.
Yeah, it's something I see often, Tools, is, you see the Shopify Rebellion roster.
Legend doesn't care
individually.
anymore?
They
That's
push
impossible
so
to- no,
aggressive,
there's no
but
freaking way.
It's just constantly a situation where,
Legend
that
cares.
player's aggressive, but there's always another Shopify Rebellion member there to clean things up. Royal 2 with his snipe, what can he do with it?
I like the
This this dialogue that Optic doesn't care because COD, I really hope that there's like zero legitimacy to that whatsoever. If anything is an offense to the roster.
The oddball, they're gonna grab this.
I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, close out the year. Come on.
They're able to do it. Optic Gaming haven't taken a lot of space on the map, but they are.
Legend seems like he would care the most, maybe. I don't know, Renegade, bro. They care, bro. They care.
By Formal, he goes down. Bound goes down as well. Royal 2, one of
Royal
the
2
most
though.
steady shots in the game, I would say.
Just
Watching his
ridiculous
POV,
narrative,
Formal,
bro. It's a
up there
ridiculous
as well,
narrative.
Of course.
He can spawn trap in red tower here. Just be aware, like he could black screen someone. No, it looks like oh, someone left the cargo spawn open.
Oh my god!
It don't matter apparently. Royal 2.
Formal, do you dare challenge it?
He's going to use his glass to his advantage the entire
Straight
time.
up just
Formal goes down
clotheslining
as well.
foes across
And
the
that's
map here,
more
Royal
ball
2.
time for Shopify
Reading the
Rebellion.
tower
Yeah,
spawn
there's
there
the
as
spawn
well.
trap
Got to
I'm
whip a
talking about.
bound.
You saw a
Bound might
spawn
team
red
spawn
tower.
another at
The
tower.
rest could
Okay, C's
follow.
open.
No,
Last shot dead.
Goes down. So right before that spawn
Narrative
trap
that
can be
Optic care
used,
about Black Ops, so that
give
they're not.
themselves
They
some
stop
space in
caring
that
about
red, but
Halo or
right
some
now,
shit.
that is so far away from where the ball
like they're-
is. Right, it's just
I don't know.
taking
Anyway.
a long time to get into this gunfight. By the time they do, you'll see Cycle get this to play position. Right.
No, they have a gameplay reveal. They showed it.
Comes,
It's got like
play the
wall
ball while
jumping and
Optic is
shit.
flipping the
Anyway.
map. And now, if Cycle stays alive, he can try to get to that ball and throw it into red room while those spawns happen. Right. It's like a very heads up play by Shopify Rebellion, like through and through.
3 down for Optic Gaming. Ball's still in that play ball area. And it's just Frosty putting down damage. Royal 2 very aggressive there alongside a Cycle. They're going to clean up too, and that opens up red for the rotation.
It's just been flawless so far. They get the ball out to C here.
Hands.
Optic 2 up right now.
Cycle trying to deal with this pressure.
Cycle,
Renegade kinda
easy
come
win
in.
for him. So
Usually
ready for
wins
Renegade.
those
Ball
for
collected by
Cycle.
last shot.
Able to find that shot just
The
in
two of
time
them
and
holding it in the back of
with it,
C.
I mean, this gunfight
Can they come up with
the,
trades in
the
this? Of
perimeter
course
could be
they
a
will.
big
Fine
one,
Formal.
Because what Optic Gaming's trying to do is they're trying to
Cycle
flip out
last
the
up here.
spawns. They're trying to open up
Pound.
spawns behind them.
Thinking
and then
he's in a
force
1v1
Cycle to
exposed
be in
backside to
isolation,
2v2.
but-
Or 2v1, my bad.
Everything for Cycle. I mean, the good idea for Cycle, right? You saw the idea, shoot the nades, just didn't quite work out.
Cycle's been
it's so close, but yet
yeah,
so far.
unstoppable
3 go down
recently.
for Shopify. Is that the opening that Optic Gaming needed? They're going to get their first point of the
Flip the
fourth.
setup in their favor.
Live here for a moment at least. Frosty takes him out pretty cleanly. It'll be 2 down for Optic Gaming. They tried to rotate this ball over, but Shopify Rebellion are so quick to get to them.
Man, what a challenge. I mean, I guess Legend might be getting tagged by last shot.
Output 10 and
Dives out cargo.
Yeah, the same way that Optic Gaming wanted to flip
Ball
those
sent back to
spawns,
C,
I mean,
Royal 2 with another sniper.
Shopify Rebellion did the same thing. The sniper back in their possession. Something that Shopify Rebellion's been so good at today is just keeping these power weapons out of the hands.
They got them
of
so
their
trapped.
opponents.
There we go. That was huge.
Shots.
Legend gonna scoop
Royal
up
2 ends
sniper.
going down there. That's the
For
sniper
once,
player
Optic have
off
just
the
about
map.
full sniper to
Formal's
work
gonna
with.
try and capitalize
Assuming he
on
stays
some
alive.
damage here. Last shots.
Legend has it. Frosty's looking for him. Last shot finessing
so
right now.
Incredibly well.
Ready to give it the lockdown. Should have the cleanup. Legend now in C with the snipe. Last shot survival, delaying Optic from getting any ball time in this scenario.
Trust in Formal right there, leaving Renegade to that 1v1, just allowing him to do his thing while Formal takes space.
No, not quite.
That's the first sniper that we've seen in the hands of Optic.
Renegade spawn back blue behind Cycle. It's the body. That should be a cleanup for Renegade. Yep, trust him.
Renegade gets that kill onto Cycle. This is a great
Formal
play by
looking for
Red.
Frosty
Like,
here. Stay alive. Legend with the repeat. Gets out the sight line of players behind him.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good from Optic.
Skirt angles. Drops a body in the last shot. Cleaned up by Bound now.
They're playing.
They're fighting
really defensively
cleanly here, but they're getting no ball time. SR giving them trouble, and it's been so scrappy. They have no setup, so all of this fighting is not amounting to anything. Yeah, like 2 seconds in the end.
With that, he has QT to get out if he
Just
needs
a
it.
big
Like,
war for no ball time.
That's premium
4
play
dead,
by
SR
Royal 2,
setup.
and they break it.
Holy crap.
They should get cargo. Oh, are they going to flip out red spawns here? This is interesting. They're being very aggressive out of blue. There it is. Royal 2 QT's back, but
They give Optic a C spawn? What was that?
Very aggressive play by Shopify Rebellion because they opened up those red spawns while they're holding that ball there. But the idea was that Royal 2 could QT back to get the help.
They didn't participate. SSG, I'm not sure why.
Riskier than I think they anticipated.
Last shot, once again, not missing a shot. He ends up getting 1.
Formal gets out.
Formal, though.
That nade hit Royal 2. It bounced back at him.
Push in regardless of taking that nade damage. And it's those plays that are unexpected
Still
that
chasing.
work out so very often. Formal gets away. Beautiful play by Formal there. Renegade going to get a couple kills in the feed. And it's Optic Gaming holding that ball. But it just seems with a minute left, this is going to be tough to do. 3 down, this is their chance.
They got very positioning though, right? They have Shopify Rebellion where they want them. They're spawning them at blue. The big thing is Shopify Rebellion's gonna
Battlefield,
want
I don't
to
really
flip
see
out a
myself
spawn.
playing.
Renegade might allow
It's got
that.
no, like,
Renegade's
e-sport.
getting very aggressive on this front line.
It's cool though.
A couple times we've seen this now. So the only risk to this is like if a player leaks through, they could flip out the spawns on Optic Gaming here.
Well, see if that happens. Frosty looking to push in. He's got Bound to
That early beatdown, that'll guarantee it.
Bound's gonna get that kill pretty
Bound taking advantage of the forced clamber there.
Optic Gaming spawned out blue.
Living up down low here too, forcing World 2 to drop.
To this
Hopefully into the sight line of an Optic member.
When you make that aggressive
Renegade
play,
that one shot.
is
Sniper
leave
available.
those
Can he
red
milk
side
this? Can he get out?
And it
Legend
is
finds
like
one.
pretty
Renegade with the
common
jump
to see those
thrust. Of course,
spawn.
he's got something in the back pocket.
Sniper's up.
That's enough
Frosty's
to
looking
live.
for it.
Frosty
Last
overlooking
shot's gonna
snipe.
Maybe.
Looks like he'll get it
assist him to
successfully.
create space. Frosty takes
Frosty with an immediate bot. Oh my god, two he hit.
And the body shot.
Put anyone in front of Frosty, he'll hit the shot. Puts the snipe down on the top of catwalk, and Optic pulling away with ball time throughout this entire exchange. They got it pretty close.
All fall and Shopify with the ball once again.
The last shot going to hunt down the last player, so that's going to stagger the spawn of Bound.
Yeah, I mean, you can thank Jinxie for that.
To have a quick answer.
Jinxie,
they'll have to
put that
wait
game
for
on his
all
shoulders.
the spawners to come up and try to coordinate a push. And by the time that happens, like Shopify Rebellion's going to be at 80, 85 points.
43 points, or 43, I'm sorry, seconds on that neutral clock. Legend will get ball, and that's 4 down. So this
Optic
is
with the most open setup they've had
That was
all
very
round.
clean
4
break
deading
by
SR
Optic
together
Gaming.
like that.
Really impressed
When it
with
matters
how they
most,
pushed
too.
through their lanes, won their gunfights, and gave Renegade the sniper 5 bullets to work with, try to keep Shopify Rebellion
Bound
away.
down low in tower.
But
Might
there's
give
one
Renegade
man
a
to bring
reach out
this game
opportunity.
back and to bring this series back. It's this
Trying to
guy on the
prioritize his
screen right
life.
here.
Cycle last shot with the playout
Constantly
through
been a
ice.
menace. Sniper, cycle.
No
do you know?
way. He didn't hit it.
Oh,
So
such
close.
an unfortunate missed shot, and all the timing on the next. Yeah, we're all just
4 dead
feeling it.
Optic,
We're
ball
all just
collected,
feeling it
final
for
30
right there. That's
seconds,
just
and less than 20 to close it out. They got 1 push.
30
Renegade just handed that
seconds left
sniper
in
off
neutral
too,
clock,
I think.
and Optic were at 74 points. They have 1 more break, maybe.
Yeah, they got
Looks
1.
like Rebellion's gonna
They're playing for
keep that ball
time.
on the ground.
20 seconds
curious
left.
As to why they didn't hold it longer,
Because of 17 seconds.
Optic gets this break. They've won the round, so they just need to win the break. That's the big first step. The stick might make it top. Royal 2 blasts the
They almost make it. Final 5 seconds. Formal there. He's getting shot in the back. Royal 2 has this.
Options. Oh, a huge one-on-one.
No way. The ball reset doesn't matter.
Wins round 1.
The nade from downtown. What
If they did just wait, let's see. Bound got stuck.
And that was the stick by last shot as well. That's
Then Renegade. Watch Renegade now.
Got to get that trade.
Tried to
It's
get there.
important You do.
Formal
Even
needed to
down
run
that
into it, I
fight,
guess.
Last shot still gets
Yeah,
that
Renegade
stick,
got
and then
nade
this
shotted
from
by Royal 2. That was
Goodness
clean
me.
as hell, bro. Formal, they should have done it together. If Formal dives out in front
round 2.
and opens fire while Renegade
Start
makes
with
that
aggressive
rotation,
play
the
towards
play
Sniper for
changes.
Shopify Rebellion
Maybe,
at
I
the start
don't
of
know.
this time.
but
Looks like
They
Sniper's
went
not
one
gonna
at
be
a time,
priority for them
and it
playing
made it
on the
impossible.
outside instead, but Optic
I should get
Gaming
open.
winning the initial engagement.
Bracket reset has not
and
happened.
we'll get Sniper. And
This
this
is
looking great
pre-bracket
for
reset.
Optic Gaming off the start.
1 round to
Hey,
reset the bracket.
They've got that set up.
Optic win the open strat. They got a
Very
setup. They got
aggressive.
blanks with
On
the
right
sniper.
side, Cycle takes a body shot.
Formal with the cleanup.
He finds a way in somehow. He gets 1. Bound down to no shields as well.
Bound
Royal
trades
2
it. That was
cleans him
big.
up. It's 2
Can they get
down.
localized
Frosty
spawns?
Gaming.
Renegade
The setup
closest to
broken
blue will
immediately.
team spawn the team nearby.
Renegade those here quick
So they have
enough,
advantage for this
they
ball
should be able to
and Sniper, I
stabilize.
believe.
I think Royal 2 had the enough advantage there not to close the space, letting Bound get that beat.
Yeah, they went 1 at a time was the issue. I mean, it's easier said than done,
It's actually
though,
pretty
bro.
big for Optic Gaming.
You know,
it's
like,
going to let them keep getting time. And
put
it is
yourself in
Optic
Optic's
Gaming that we're
shoes. It's
used
not
to
that
seeing,
easy.
Right? I mean, look, we're 30 seconds of neutral time
The
gone.
live fire
and they
oddball
have
is in
the same
rotation,
amount of
just not in
time
this series.
Ball time, so just really efficient play from Optic
Streets is
Gaming
out.
early in this round.
Solitude is out. Fortress bomb is
Legend
out.
staying alive really well as well, and it will be Royal 2 that falls to Formal. Ball is getting played, got played off the map. Legend's got to make something happen. He's got the QT to work
they got a
with,
lot
so
of time there.
pressuring. But last shot drops down, takes him out pretty quickly, and it'll be ball in Shopify Rebellion's hands with 2 down for Optic.
Okay.
Yeah, well played. On those slays in the middle, Frosty trying to get that ball away, but not going to be able to get the play position. Has to win this gunfight. There's no winning that one against Renegade. Renegade not done yet either. He didn't take a lot of damage, so he was able to stay in these fights. And he gets a couple big
3v2,
ones for his
3v1,
team.
Optic advantage.
With that,
I shot
Optic
that.
Gaming break the spawn.
Ball set up in blue
right
again.
away, and they get their ball time right back. I mean, this is really well played by Optic Gaming. They
And
look like
Frosty
a
getting
completely
exposed out
different
center
team
map.
now,
It's a
too.
big stagger.
Yeah, it looks like they flipped that switch.
Optic got a
that
lot
we
of
know they're
comfort on the
capable
map
of
right
flipping
now
every single
with the way
time.
that just went.
It's got to be some words uttered,
SR
like
3 up.
lock in or something.
QT for the ego chow. Finds it, bounds there with him. They're working together. Optic rotate the ball out to A after the whip beatdown. He repositions. Bound with the cleanup on Royal 2. 2v2 right now. Renegade to Bound.
Cleaned up as well. 55
Getting
points.
closer together to guarantee picks.
I think Bound got there in time to at least give him his team some blue spawns.
Insane rotate. Any trade? No, what?
Big
No
fight from
trade.
last shot, and all the
No
flank
beatdown
came in
there.
as well. Shopify Rebellion have successfully broken the setup, and with it, you start to see things
100 for bottom mid.
look a little bit more chaotic for Optic Gaming. Formal might be able to get in. I mean, he is underneath. He catches them. Yeah, great timing by Formal. He's going to be able to get 2.
Nice.
That should open up a path.
They're doing a way better job winning
Works
team
out.
fights
2
in
down
this
for
round.
Shopify Rebellion.
They've consistently
We'll have that
won their
ball
team
side
fights in
control.
blue.
Renegade will take space on the
Way better
on
job.
the boxes, but
Legend drops it out off the map. Snipe coming up, though. Big moment for Shopify to win.
There's just so many.
Formal with a trade on Cycle. Renegade dead to rights to Frosty here. Can he force something before he dies? He finds the win. Still living, forcing him to... Royal 2 now leaves presence on the snipe. Well, Last Shot has it. Okay.
But eventually the sniper of Last Shot gets
We're rocking
this has
16
been a
gigs
missing
RAM.
piece
That's
for
correct.
Shopify Rebellion this round. Like, we haven't seen a lot of sniper action from them. It was Optic that got it early on, but I love
Map
that.
pool
from
change was
Legend.
not
He
in
says,
Optic's favor.
I don't think you're really shot.
yeah.
I'm just gonna grab this. pull it
Fortress
back to red,
Bomb
and-
removal kind of evened it a little bit, but yeah, those are 2 good maps for Optic that they lost.
Shopify Rebellion trying to figure out how to get this
One of their-
break, and
2 of
if
their
it's
better maps.
unsuccessful, you might as well call this round over.
This is why Optic have been such a solid.
Still lots of time on the clock here, despite Optic's progress.
We doubted the map of Lattice, but seems things are going in their favor, at least in this round number 2. Renegade pushing on through. 15 points is all Optic need. Royal 2 going to try and get something going here, but he ends up going down. It will be 2 down for Optic Gaming. Bound stays alive, so a huge lid by Bound here.
Yeah, Bound's just going to go track this all the way through.
No way. No way.
Cycle.
I mean, the amount of work he's got to do to just get the 1 kill. He
That's
needs to just
usually what he
execute
does
Cycle in
these
an
gunfights,
instant,
but it
or
looks
else
like Shopify Rebellion having that last
he
lap,
risks
they
just
finally
dying
get
to it,
into
getting traded
that
immediately.
position, and you see how chaotic like these spawns have.
Oh my god.
become on the
Oh
map
my.
Because
Did he?
usually
I don't
as
even
you're
know if there was an
pushing
audio
red
cue for that.
blue,
Did they
you're
just sitting
leaving
down on
those
the top
blue
of
spawns
tower?
open, and then once you engage in those gunfights, you're blocking the red spawn. So then the team that you're
Frosty with the
breaking
ball
spawn
rotate
behind
doesn't
you,
get out to sea with it.
It's like a very
Snipe just sitting on top
unique
tower,
chain
I
of
think.
events that can happen on this map, so you got to be very aware of these spawns.
Final 13
So
seconds
far,
for
it seems
Optic.
Gaming's
But you're gonna
done
cut
a
the
great
line.
job of just being aware that those flanks can
I
happen.
shot worried about somebody spawning behind them or something.
Optic are taking every opportunity, though.
Should be round here. Final 5 seconds. Renegade with last shot. Beat down to secure it.
That ball beat down will
And
come
Optic
in. 2
with a
points is all
confidence
that's left, and there it is.
bounce
Optic
back
win
in round
number
2.
We're
Confident
going
bounce
to
back.
round number 3.
Yeah.
That's the oddball team that we expect.
Last shot with
from Optic
29
Gaming,
right now. Top Slayer.
That round was clearly in their favor. I think back to when we saw that sniper in the hands of Shopify Rebellion, and Legend just goes, grabs the ball. He says, I don't care, right? Like, it's like, you give me time to get it, I'm going to go get it. I'm going to go put some time on the board. He has by far the most ball time per game out of any player in the HCS. He accounts for like 50% of Optic Gaming's oddball time. It's insane.
Didn't drop it off the map. Pound can collect the snipe. Nice. Tries his hand at Frosty. Frosty wants a piece of this. He just keeps chowing. Confident Bound's not going to hit the shot. He's right below him. There it is. Nice win from Bound. Walks it backwards, avoids the beatdown. Not going to find a second bullet.
He will do just that. And you can see the pings
They
coming
burn
out
4
from
shots in it at
Formal,
least. Royal 2 going to
but
get
he's gonna hold
access.
that ball,
Formal with
and
20
he
seconds
will
of
be
ball.
pushed with this snipe.
Force to push
Can
it
Optic
out
get
as Royal
C spawns
2
here?
got
They
in
might.
with the
Yeah, Bound
sniper.
gets a
They're
nearby
trying to get
spawn
both
off
their
that
bands up
rotate.
for this fight.
They don't know Bound's there. Bound's going to capitalize.
They live here now.
Bound split
takes him
spawn.
out.
Just shut down Shopify
Gets a
here.
double. Bound
3 dead.
he's
Frosty
looking
last
for
up.
one
Renegade's
hand.
got him
Frosty,
busy. Spawns in
the
cargo
over
now.
almost
A boxes. A
there.
boxes.
He pings it.
Bound ready for
Four
it.
down
Yep.
for Shopify Rebellion. Another solid start to the round by Optic.
Yeah, look, they got a great
Full perimeter
spawn
on the
trap
map because
here over
Renegade
at
was
Cargo.
positioned in
Snipers
blue.
just looking at these
Puts the
spawners,
game in their
and
hands. Renegade got out
tracked
through
back
blue to bottom
through
mid, looking
ice
for
to get
Bound's
ready
damage
to,
here in A boxes.
to coordinate with Bound on this push. They are
Doesn't
keeping
win it.
Shopify
Last shot
Rebellion
dies
on
to
the other
Legend,
half of
though.
the map.
Formal literally sitting in that
Gets
same
information
corner
on the
all
player
game.
chasing him, I believe.
He's still sitting at the stairs.
And players all
He
the
doesn't
way
have any
in
need to
towards
move until
red
somebody
already.
makes him.
2
Kills
down for
Frosty there
Shopify
too.
Rebellion. A chance for Legend to make something happen.
Just keeping the ball here.
On this defensive side. I think he's going to lose track of him. Yeah, he
SR with the
lost track of
lockdown.
Royal 2.
Team
Ropes
fight
get
win at this
messy.
rate.
Royal
3v2.
gets 2.
And it's
Renegade with the
Renegade
cleanup.
down
Coming back to Bound to
absolute,
stay
was
up
able
here.
to get that kill, and you know it's just another player lurking by.
Yeah,
He
Bound
heads back
26
towards
right
his
now.
teammates,
Starting to shoot.
try to coordinate his way back in, but Royal 2 from the back ranks.
I don't know about that.
Created chaos. Shopify Rebellion.
I wouldn't say
finally
either team is so
gets
much
this break.
better than the other with the way that these guys
So
have played
different,
all
Optic.
year.
I mean, I just feel
They
like
can
this
definitely
they
like
have this
slam each other
capability.
in
There's so
certain
many
moments, but
people, players, fans
this is like the
that doubt
closely,
this team,
the
and
most
I
closely
think
matched
they have this just
top
extra
teams
gear to
we've
them.
seen maybe
But
ever
when it
in
matters the
infinite
most, they
history.
just, like I say all the time, they just flip that switch, and it seems they've done so at least in this game. Will that continue?
Bound
on to
plugged
the
his
rest of the
controller
series?
in
I
finally.
don't
Yeah,
know, but Shopify Rebellion on
28
their
kills
back foot
now.
for
Last shot off a 30 bomb though. Renegade looking forward too. Should have cycled dead to rights. At least keep him there.
Doing a
Last
good
shot
job
with the
staying
entry.
alive, right? He
Bank
doesn't wanna
nades.
go down
Bound.
early
Sorry.
because
Bound Bound, my bad. 29 from Bound now. Dying as much as he's killing, but he's killing a lot at least.
Forces them to come deal with him. Finally, last shot does it, but they're still not out of this fight yet. I mean, Renegade has
Ball reset. Nobody touched it. It's been sitting in C that entire time.
Enough time for that ball to
Can't make
reset.
that rotate like
Shopify
that.
Rebellion, despite getting the break, they still got a little bit of more
SR with an
work to
immediate
do as
collection.
Frosty
Back to
tries
the
get that
safety. You
ball
see,
back.
Legend flanked. Not ready for it. Cargo spawn. Behind him. Bound bottom. Mid. Behind him. I just spawned tower.
On the backside of
Not sure if he was hiding there.
Wasn't able to get anything.
Just
though,
opened the
but
map
at
wide
least,
up.
Delays long enough for Shopify Rebellion to get a couple of points of ball time here.
Renegade G-slid off the pipe, got under the nade and passed it.
There's really like
Took the fight to Frosty. Before I'm gonna get out for now.
There's really not like one complete standout player. Everyone's pretty much even across the board on both teams.
Yeah, there's nobody like
I'd
slacking
say,
in a huge way right
only
now.
thing I'd be
Legend
looking at
maybe
throughout this game
underplaying
is
on
it
the
feels like
stat
Frosty
line
isn't having that impact
in terms of what he's capable of.
He's been lagging.
Frosty
a
with
little bit
21
behind
right
on
now.
Those slays. I think if Shopify Rebellion's going to get their way back into this game, I'd like to see Frosty kind of step up and start contributing a little bit more on that slay column. I think that's going to be the big difference maker.
Look at the rotation out of Optic. There's two players from Shopify Rebellion though on those blue balls. Renegade
from
taking a
range.
long-range fight. He wins the
Taking
fight.
Frosty
That
down.
Crouch straight from long range. You don't expect.
Unless you get a shot in the world too. Cycle's his only surviving player.
Yeah, I think
He'll look that direction to rotate.
Ultra confident, maybe Frosty not having
Early play ball.
The game
Renegade
like right now that
not gonna
just
win
made that gunfight look crazy from Renegade's POV.
Royal 2.
No way.
Gonna try and play his life here.
They killed him. They killed him. He lived that. What?
But he ends up
Like the
going
amount
down,
of
and
the
now
ways
it's
he
gonna be
finds
Shopify
damage
Rebellion with a bit of a setup.
and baits
Spawns
that.
for
That's so
Optic.
rough.
Coming on
Pound
to
can't
that
find a
blue
bullet
side.
on Royal
Frosty's
2 as he
looking
sits
for
there.
those spawners.
Got the
Looks like
repeat
Formal
shot,
finds
lived up behind the
some-
pillars.
finds a way somehow,
Formal
makes
found a
it to the
sneak
bottom
attack
tunnel,
on
but he
ball
finds
and
a
then
way
stuck
in.
in
Cycle
Sense
takes him
Sailing.
out, and he does knock him
For
down.
that Optic.
Down Optic Gaming.
Cycle makes him pay the price for
Down at
flanking,
the
even
same
thinking
time.
about
Look at the
flanking.
spawn traps that can happen here. Last
SR
shot trying
can
to get
steal the
very
lead off that
aggressive
forward
on
dead
the
as they
initial
spawn them in the
spawn
back of
against
blue.
QT
Farthest away from ball
alongside,
possible.
Frosty, they're going to try to get pressure. I like this from last
Keep
shot
in mind, they
right.
lose this
Work
round, they
his
lose
way
the
back
series.
at
We
any
bracket
point.
reset. Optic got to showcase some ice. They got to do it here now.
I thought he was going to QT directly.
Trying to get
after
through
that.
C
That was
here, lead
clean regardless,
exchange.
though. And Shopify Rebellion take the lead here in round number 3.
Doubled up with
Still a
Bound
lot
off
of
the
time
pin.
on
Should
that
be able to
neutral
find
clock.
Cycle.
It's
Somehow,
over to
what?
Renegade.
Bound.
World 2 takes out Bound with the
What just
purple.
happened there?
Renegade goes down as well. Now it's
Bound
World
comes
2
in on the
and
right-hand
Shopify
side.
Rebellion with
Cycle
3
with a
down
late
for Optic
G-slide. They
Gaming.
cross each other up, and they both die. No trades.
Hold here.
Yeah, Legend making it difficult.
Still
though.
die.
He's definitely not making himself an easy kill.
What do they do?
Finally, he goes
It's a-
down.
it's a best
and
of
now
5,
the spawns
apparently.
of Optic Gaming are staggered. And it's dangerous because Shopify doesn't need that much more time to finish out this game. Like a couple round of slays, they have this.
Staggered they are.
After all that from Optic,
Now it's Legend all alone
fending them
here.
off the first 2 minutes, the start of
Him
that.
out.
That's a
Missing
dagger.
shot.
That's the
a
game.
dagger of a perfect kill
That's the
there. I don't
game,
know if
that's
Optic
the
Gaming's gonna
series.
have time to even contest.
That's
on
the
this,
game,
right?
that's the
Cycle's
series.
Position himself in such a way that it's going to be
Well,
tough.
bracket
to
reset.
get a bandit on him.
Ladies and gentlemen, with that,
2 best of
round
5s.
number 3 win, Shopify Rebellion sweep the series, and
They
we're
clean the
going
slate.
to a grand finals reset. What else would you expect out of these two?
I think about what happened there. I mean, they were able to defeat Optic Gaming on their best game type.
Two
Very
40
rare
bombs,
to
yeah.
see Optic Gaming lose an oddball like that. Shopify Rebellion building more and more momentum as we go.
The
into
live fire,
the second
strongholds,
best of 5.
250 to
This is
69. I mean, my
dangerous.
God, what a smackdown.
Because, you want that oddball. As
50,
like, if
40
you're a fan
in
of
the
Optic
Slayer.
Gaming, you want that oddball. Because at minimum,
Yeah,
right,
the
you usually
series
see that oddball,
layout.
it's a game.
Series layout and the bracket reset is kind of a big deal. I'd like to see it.
The case this time around. New best
If they
of
get a-
5, they're going to re-rack them up, and
Yeah.
they are not wasting any time getting into
No.
this next game either.
King of the
As
Hill
we
live
head
fire
back
this
to
time.
Live fire for King of the Hill.
It's a better live
Let me
fire
tell you something.
game
If
type
I'm
for
last
Optic,
shot
I
World
think.
2 and I have 80 kills collectively. I'm
Probably not any
wasting
live fire
time
ball,
either.
though.
I'm getting right back into this. I'm using that momentum.
It's
and I'm
Lattice,
swinging
though,
hard
Jack.
here at the
Lattice
very
is,
start of this game.
you know,
Live
kind of a
fire,
weird-
King of the Hill, ladies and gentlemen. Grand
A question
finals
mark of a
reset.
map,
I hope you got your
regardless
snacks,
of the
and
game
more
type.
importantly, maybe your jersey mics, you know, set up.
King of the Hill
Sit
live
down,
fire is a little better for
relax,
Optic.
and
It's not.
enjoy.
It's not
We've
ball
got
live
one
fire.
series on our hands
Ball live
once
fire
again.
would be
Shout out
ideal.
to
I think
TSM.
because we have King of the
Shout
Hill
out to
live fire,
Jersey
that kind of
Mike's for
already
putting on
confirms
this
we're not going to get
beautiful
that.
tournament. I absolutely love the amount of tournaments they put on and the love that they show the Halo community. We appreciate you, and we appreciate a grand finals reset. Here
Get
we
caught
go.
cheating?
Hopping out with Renegade.
Cheating
the
on
man
SR?
that can
No,
take
no,
over
he's
the
not.
series.
He's fine.
If it happens, I mean, we've got a game on our
Yeah,
hands.
season 1, the
I'll say,
the
yeah,
Geo
you
filter
order
thing
your
was
Jersey Mike right now. With how fast they are,
It's in the past now.
making
It's in the
that,
past.
Getting it out. You might get it by the end of game 1. one. I'm not lying, bro. I feel like I get so crazy. I guess my sandwiches real fast.
Jersey Mike's sure a good time. Yeah.
Early with the sniper.
They're the sponsor of the
and
stream.
Shopify Rebellion go 3 down. This is what Optic Gaming needs, and more importantly, the camouflage going their way.
This is a bracket reset. Brand new best of 5.
The last game was
Renegade with camo snipe off the open. Already significantly better than live fire strongholds. We'll see if they can lock out a hill with this.
They like to, they just
Last
like
time
to
I
put
remember
on
these
the
two
show
teams
for us.
playing in tournament, last shot went insane at the tail end.
Shopify do as well, but
On this map game type.
Watch
Renegade,
out.
though,
It's
with
a
the answer
double
off the
him.
start.
Cycle's the last player on the
That's
back
3.
of B,
Easy
but
peasy.
he
The
knows
over!
two is there as
Give it
well.
to him.
It's a triple kill out of
Dive at it.
He wants Cycle.
It's
He
late,
wants
but it
some
counts.
overkill.
Beautiful.
Renegade
Kill tack is an
at
option.
the start of this game.
His last shot dare to challenge. Or do they give him the hill?
Standing still. They do not want to give him the angle for the kill-tacular. Renegade showing how important these sniper and camos are to a team. This is the first one that we've seen in competition.
They double hit it out, though.
Optic.
Cycle with the
They
nade.
get
Renegade
overkill
coming
in
back
the
to the
round.
safety of
The
back
first
B,
hill
just
in
dodging
less
nades as
than
he does it.
7
Down here to replace him.
of time going up
Frosty
neutral
roll 2
block.
overwhelming the left-hand side, though. They'll get the tower.
Switch, lights are on.
Renegade's got to slowly
Son of
find
a
his way
bitch,
back
this is what
up
we
to C with this
constantly
snipe.
see out of this
Make these 3
roster.
bullets
Oh,
count.
Okay, we lost that first grand final.
Black Hawk
It's all
down.
good.
Welcome,
Let's
brothers.
put on a show
Appreciate it.
for
Thank you for
grand
following.
finals reset. But it's going to be Renegade. Only 3 bullets to utilize.
He gets
in this
camo snipe,
2
yeah,
players
almost
from
every time they
Shopify
play
playing
live
real
fire
slow
in
on the
general,
screen
bro.
side. Renegade understands that, tries to get out of dodge.
Might have dropped
but
1
he is
bullet behind in
taken
that
out
weapon.
Immediately.
So far, it's been a good answer back from Shopify
Now it's out.
Rebellion. They've got a good chunk of time already on this hill. And
4 dead Optic here.
Optic Gaming seem to be staggered still.
Renegade was first spawner today.
It looks likely that Shopify Rebellion will find their answer just as quick as Optic Gaming put their first on the board.
That's last shot.
TSM and
Gonna
J
make
Mike.
sure that that's the case here on the top of tower. It looks like 4 Optic are just tossing this hill. They're gonna maybe set up for the next one. A bit of a weird setup though. They're on the pillar side. Last shot, is he aware of it? On B side and on pillars.
Yeah, I think it's because of the roster mania that took place, dude.
Kill as well.
Shopify could just barely hold on to top 4 last year. Like, they got it throughout the year, but
so far it has
they
really
weren't the
just been
same
a
caliber
battle
team
of
as they
right
are now.
hooks.
They got more
it's
firepower.
been a knockout days from
And
Optic
well,
Gaming at the
Optic's
start.
team as a god
Rebellion,
squad, the way they were
offered
summoned,
one of their
you know,
own,
the
and so
community
far,
sees
Optic
as
Gaming having a
controversial.
pretty dominant start to
So,
this hill. Frosty
some
gonna
people
be the
like
piece that
SR
can
just
create
to
some
hate Optic
chaos,
probably
though.
as
It
well.
looks like they didn't anticipate him
I don't
at
know.
all. He was getting free shots into the back of
Every
Legend.
org's has got some fans now.
Yeah, those are the worst kind of shots. Great shots though by Frosty.
Said dog walk
Down
incoming.
goes
I don't
down
know.
as
We'll
well.
see.
Frosty's gonna double back. It's Legend that's being a menace in a small window.
Holding his life in
And
small
find
door
him.
here.
Look at he stays alive. His
Keeping
shields are
2
back by
players
now.
of Shopify occupied. Keeping
That beat down
SR
comes
up the
in,
hill.
it's a trade. That's exactly what Legend was looking for. He's isolated, gets that trade perfectly.
Trying to get magnetized to this sniper. He can't get to it though.
I love how
Bound up through key door, finds 2, rips him a new one.
Both
Last shot was
slid out at
snipe.
the same time.
Last shot, 8K pulling rate, Razor, sniper, combo.
Renegade.
Watch out.
Towards the top. Last shot looking for something here. Misses the shot on the formal.
Got stuck.
Ends up cleaning it up and tosses the sniper to his...
How is it controversial?
Disgusting. Tosses the sniper over to Frosty as he falls.
It seems like Shopify Rebellion have just given up on this hill. I don't know if they're going to try to make a contest. Looks like they might give it the good old college try.
It's a big save from Optic here.
Gets up here, but yeah,
They should
I
have
think
that
just
snipe
to give
too.
up on this. They're not
Not sure who has it.
Where'd that sniper go? It was
Somebody
supposed
on
to be
Optic should have it,
Frosty's
no?
hands, but
Frosty
no
picked
matter.
it.
It's
Royal
gonna be
2 has it.
Cycle.
Royal 2.
Oh, there it
I
is.
take it back.
There it is. I found
4
it.
dead
Double
Optics.
kill goes in for Royal 2.
They killed
All
last shot.
4
He
down
tossed
for
it off to
Optic
Royal
Gaming.
2's
Man, this game is
hands.
fun to watch.
I wouldn't go through that window. Could be dangerous.
2-1. Shopify
Full
still
perimeter, tower to
trailing,
back B.
but Royal 2 has
Frosty
that
with a
snipe.
sticky QT right there.
JW,
Lived
watch
up with it.
ahead.
Legend found him though.
He's going to stay alive here on the brute side.
1 bullet right
Gets
now.
the kill onto Cycle. Frosty goes down as
There
well.
it is.
The last shot with a beautiful trade. It's really up to Royal 2 to get something going, and he does so as the last
Bound and
player
formal,
alive.
pinching both sides of tower,
Very
keeping him
aggressive
trapped here.
last player alive as
Can Royal 2
well.
secure
Trying
a
to
trade
track
from
him down
this?
in the gunfights yet.
Bound went
You
right
see
from
Optic
nest
Gaming
across the
taking advantage of
catwalk.
that, kept him weak.
Didn't play for hill, play
Able
for
to
the
get those
pig.
players back, and for the first time, we might see a hill
Nice
have
G
a little bit
slide.
of back
Cuts
and
the
forth.
angle
So
at the
far,
box
it's
there
been
too, but opens
dominant
up the
hill
fight for
after
Optic to clean it up for
dominant
free.
hill, but Optic Gaming putting up some fight on this rotation.
Still plenty of
Love to
time
see
here.
it. If we go to a grand finals, I want a reset. I want to see it go the distance.
Stay
These
alive.
two
Legend's
teams
got a pinch
always
on Nest.
deliver in that regard.
Comes back to it. Last shot wins the fight.
Just a bit off there on the jump. Last shot's gonna crouch. Not gonna answer back with a jump of his own. And those are the fights that you love to see in Halo. That's the dance of Halo. That's what makes it such a beautiful game.
Now first camo for Shopify Rebellion right here. Cycle probably gonna play past this hill once they get towards the back of B. it's tough when you take your gunfight over at Nest because you know those nades are going to come in. And look, he has to vacate, and even now, tough to get his shields back. Cycle, though, with 45 seconds of camo, you can take your time.
K-Sun definitely doesn't have the same
What
weight.
a good friend Royal 2 is, though. He's like, I'll watch your back, brother. 2 players from Optic Gaming pushing up on the C side. Legend gets the kill on the Royal 2. Cycle's got to do something, but they waited him out and they spotted him. That
got damage with the sticky, not enough to kill him.
Cycle, the camo is gone.
Optic take the hill back in their favor.
For Cycle
They got to play for Cap.
You waste all that time trying to get your shields back, and you're ready to get back
What
into
are
the fight, and you get spotted
What?
mid-hammer.
Renegade flying out, looking back B for Ghost. Last shot jumps over him.
Though, which is even cooler. Like, they
Still doesn't kill the
really
man.
had nowhere to go.
Take it back. Sorry, Frosty replaces him. Legend with Royal 2.
Legend and Formal, I'm sorry, doubling up. Legend's going to stay alive for a moment here. Decides to reroute towards the back of Mud, and the question is, are they expecting this? That shot's going to do... No.
Found pitching out for Pillador here. Last shot's going to keep him busy, though.
And now you start to see
Win the fight.
front-side
Renegade with a
entry as
snipe
well
finds
for
it.
Optic Gaming.
Renegade with 2.
Well played by Legend. Just
Full
creates
snipe
chaotic
for
moment.
Renegade. Not sure where he found his opening. Sorry.
Shopify Rebellion was right there at the finish
To
line.
make it
on
count.
this hill. It's not
Sliver away from a
Renegade
cap, and Optic
anymore.
locked this down when it
Renegade
matters
has
most.
Sniper, they have good control.
Yeah, QT
It's
available
gonna be
back B
one
here,
last
too.
push for
Renegade doesn't
Shopify
want to miss
Rebellion.
an opportunity to get in the
I
action.
actually love the mental of this man, by the way.
Give it last shot to QT.
Reset. He's just
Found the
starting to
face.
pop off. He starts to knock
Last shot,
those
last
shots.
survivor, back
You
B.
love to
Optic
see
going to
it
find a
out
way to
of
collapse and guarantee this without a
Constantly doing
trade.
this when he needs
Found coming
to
up back
the
D looking
most.
for him.
3-1 go Optic Gaming. Such a different roster than we saw in that first grand final.
Formal
And
out
they
from A plat,
continue
finds Cycle.
with the confidence.
They're working
They
off each other
continue to
beautifully.
press
They're on the
forward.
same page for that, right? They played aggressively on last shot. Formal
Now
joined
on
them
the
through
clock
mid
for
at A
Shopify
plat.
Rebellion to find back-to-back
Secure the
kills.
pinch and guarantee it.
Trying to try to
Now
end
they're
this
stuck
game
off a back A
earlier
spawn
or
in the
later. They
blender
step
here with
in.
tower side control locked down by Legend. Legend has the anchor for the spawn.
Very
Nobody can get
happy
behind
that
him.
Pillar was there for last shot's sake. Still.
Bound can trade that.
Damage goes in. Bound cleans it up.
Snipes out of ammo here too.
And
got to find a way to flip this back tower again.
Players to watch. You watch this man play.
dead.
It's so fun. Look how much damage he does. That's what Tools is talking about. Tools, I just want to back you up here.
I mean, what can
In
he?
that
Nobody can
scenario,
pick up
right,
off
he's
that.
that entry player. Now, of course, Optic go 3 down. That wasn't supposed to happen. But Bound is that entry player. And he puts shots into 2 different players at the exact same time. Target switches in the middle of a fight. That is a very difficult play style to play.
It's disrespectful. It's a joke, Wari. It's a fucking joke.
Create chaotic elements. And
We've been talking about it
he
all
has so
day,
many
bro.
players on his team, like when you look at Legend,
It's
he's
disrespectful.
a player that thrives in that chaos. It's why that combo, that LeBound combo, has been so good. Is like it is literally like peanut butter or jelly, yin and yang.
Have you been in the chat
style
today,
of
Wari?
gameplay. Like these guys,
The whole chat has
do
been talking about
not,
this thing all day.
Ever hesitate off each other's play? It's just great combinations and ooh, this camouflage of Legend gets himself a perfect.
The joke is
kill.
that the
Shopify
controller
Rebellion,
aims
they're
for him,
almost
and that
done
is
on
not
this
his
hill,
own
but
ability.
Legend seems to have an answer here at camo.
Great shots by Legend. Renegade going to create some space for him, but that opens up things on the back of A there. Formal gets a kill, though. Frosty caught out just a bit. Formal's not missing either at this point in time. Going to push forward. It is Optic Gaming that do get this
8K
hill.
made.
And they'll maintain it for a while. 2 players from
My God,
Shopify
bro.
Rebellion are on that A side. But
As if he hasn't
the
been popping
question,
off all
begs
year
the
without
question,
it.
Where's the other 2? It's Frosty there on the Nest side, and one goes down in Roll 2.
Do they need to be
Optic
backs
Gaming
against the
doesn't
wall?
capture
They've
this
gotten
hill.
defeated by SR
I've been
many
taking
times.
a look
So
at the game clock and what this might
I don't
end
know.
up
Whatever
as.
whatever
Right
it
now, they've
takes,
probably
you know,
gotten
just a win's a
30
win.
seconds of time on this hill. If Shopify Rebellion's able to tie this game up and there's less than 30 seconds on that neutral clock when they do so, you might be asking yourself.
Well, no,
if that was the right
because if
strategy.
we had spent the whole day talking about how doesn't
stays
it's just
alive,
not
and your
relevant.
sniper
It needs to
coming
make
up here.
sense.
Last shot
Wari.
doubles back for
We
it.
spent the whole day joking about the Razor
They're trading
controller.
the feed. Renegade, well, you know Renegade wants that snipe. Anytime
check
you see
him
a
with
power weapon,
concern.
this has been the same since I've watched him.
I know, he's taking it so
Anytime you see a power weapon
seriously.
on the map, that man will be running towards that. You can see he reroutes this time, though.
All right.
He gets the kill
Hold on
on
a
the Cycle
second.
instead. Trades it out. Last shot now.
He's all natty.
Sniper in his hands.
Give him a chance to
He's gonna
burn.
try to put it to work, but Legend dodges a shot.
And while all this is happening, though, Optic's just been content with standing in the hill.
Dead.
And they've gotten a lot of time here while Shopify Rebellion.
Last shot
coordinate
saved the
their
game in
efforts
this
towards the
fashion.
sniper
Last time
play.
they played this map game type.
Optic Gaming got
In the
their
Open
way
Series
about
qualifier.
halfway onto this hill. So
I think that's what it was.
That's another like 20 seconds. So
Got like a
now
late
that's
game
50
triple.
seconds of the neutral clock that could be
Stopped them in
gone
their
if
tracks
Optic
and then
Gaming
shut it
decided to play
down. In
Slayer
the exact
earlier
same
this
scenario.
game.
Optic was in position to
They
win
decided
it.
to try to play for a score. Shopify Rebellion.
They won this hill off last shot's gameplay. And then
Last shot.
found the last one
Has to
afterwards.
anticipate where that push is coming from. He's going to stay alive as well, but
This whole team is dead around him. Drops the snipe off the map at the very least.
Wow. What a phenomenal play by Legend. Takes out the sniper.
Just know the
off map,
receipts
if I'm
are
not
kept
mistaken,
and
but
not
Optic
by
Gaming
me.
looking to
Worry.
close out this game
If
number
you took
one
that,
of
are
the
you
grand
talking to me
finals
about
reset.
that? Because that's
And
hilarious.
They will do just that. What a different team this is, Tools, in the reset of the grand finals.
Yeah, they put that really well. And, you know, while Shopify Rebellion were spending all their resources getting sniper, getting camouflage.
I see it. I see it. They
Optic
got
Gaming
it.
was just in hill, right?
They finally got a win. Yeah.
They played.
I got Wari out here
efficient
saying, "Don't worry, the
game.
receipts are
think
kept," because I made a
that,
joke about the
hill at
razor,
Mud
bro. Holy shit.
Was probably the big difference maker. I mean, Shopify Rebellion had it about 90% of the way there. Optic Gaming battled back. They got their break. They got their slays. And finally, I mean, talk about, you know, going down 0-3 in the first series, losing it the way that they did, to come out, win game one.
My bad. He's
and get
talking to
momentum
everyone.
back
My
on their
bad. Not
side.
to me.
That's
Everyone.
huge for Optic Gaming.
And I'm not saying this is the case, but the difference between the first grand finals and this one is there's
No, it's
no
fine.
more
Relax,
second
guys.
chances for
Don't
Optic,
gang
and
up
they
on it.
know
Don't gang
that.
up on
I think it's just a different Optic we're seeing here. You know, just a lot more energy.
I'm in
They're
trouble.
moving
My bad.
different. They're more confident in their fights. You know, there's no more chances, and they understand that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the TSM and Jersey
Game two.
Mike's $5,000 Pro AM Showdown. This is
All
a
right,
grand
man.
finals
All
reset.
right.
This is not a replay. Get yourself some Jersey Mike's Chipotle. You talking about peanut butter and jelly. Chipotle steak and cheese is where it's at. But ladies and gentlemen, get prepared because, oh man, we've got a long series ahead of us. Fuel up for it.
Only thing I know, it doesn't matter what sub it is, I just get it Mike's way. He knows what's up.
He knows what's up. Love that. Guys, I mean, what a blessing it's been. 4 years of this game, and I know it's coming to a, you know, at least officially coming to an end. It's still, I just gotta shout out TSM for continuing to put on these tournaments and show love to this.
You guys feeling a game 5 for this? We got a Fortress CTF Slayer Recharge, Aqua Bomb, Street Slayer
in the next year. Just such a fun game to watch. Halo Infinite.
And that's supposed to make it better, Colonel?
See these teams getting ready to go into recharge.
Colonel, back
recharge has been
Colonel. My bad.
Shopify Rebellion. It's kind of bread and butter for Slayers on LAN. It's been one of their best game types. Think back to the grand finals at Salt Lake City. They had some.
He does have a good
plays
voice for it. I agree.
Down, I believe 4.
He's got a caster voice.
4 kills as they went into the end game. Were able to get a great break into White
It's
Tower.
a best of 5.
Got those kills.
Brackets reset.
Remember it was last shot.
Optically
that
1-0
had a
in the new
nice little
series.
Patient play. Broke it all open. We'll see if Optic Gaming can get their revenge here on Slayer.
Fought dubs. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. Game 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, Optic look different, but
I'm too shy.
And I will even say in
Haven't
the
heard that
Slayers,
one.
they look different, right? That was the problem at SLC.
Whoa.
We'll talk about that story
Now we're
time and
ganging
time
up on
again.
me?
The
Hold on a
Slayers
second.
looks better. This grand finals reset so far is looking better. But before
I'm flustered, bro. I'm flustered. I got called out for making a joke, and now I'm flustered. Sinful with the gifted tier 1. Let's go. Welcome, Jonesy World. I appreciate it, Sinful. Welcome, Jonesy. Thank you, Sinful.
Neither side going for that
Optic
early
with the
grab.
first kill off the
Instead,
open strike,
Optic
getting out
Gaming
with
gets
camo.
away with it as Renegade had enough of dealing with this slow play from both sides. He gets away with camo.
I like this angle too. Understands Royal 2's there, cleans up the kill. Not gonna be able to get out.
Wild
though,
position to
and
open
gets a
fire.
Firing squad.
Not 100% sure where the rest of Shopify was. They all had angles.
You know, he gets the kill on Royal 2, but at what cost? The second he was open on the map, they just let loose from both sides.
Look at how they collapse on the 2 players that are staggered too. Royal 2 gets both of them, and now the other 2 players stuck on the C side. Bound trying to get some space, but guess what?
All right, time for the Razor AK in action.
Of Shopify Rebellion, Bound and Legend.
That's
Now
2.
stuck in a grind. You're there.
Made it look
Down
easy.
2. And
Cycle gonna collect his sniper.
I'm sorry, 4.
Got intel on Renegade and Cycle here.
Out 2 kills. That slows down the pace just a bit.
Yeah, it's good to slow the pace down, but right now
I feel like I have to say it now.
They need an answer to some of these
Just-
slays.
I
They
should
are
just
not
full commit.
getting trades, and there we go.
Just
Finally,
cheese them with
they
the
get
AK.
some momentum, some tempo on these plays. Oh,
Off the ground, the sticky
doesn't it
connects,
matter?
tags
Royal
Legend.
2 just lights them up from across the map anyway with the perfect start.
4 kills is now the lead for Shopify Rebellion. And keep count because the camo is a big factor. I think, you know, obviously, Optic having that first camo. They're still at a deficit here. The camo's going to be very important in this game.
Legend should have that
Great
behind
shots
last
by
shot.
him, sets it up for Legend to get the kill, and he does so. It's 3 down. Shopify Rebellion.
That sticky didn't actually do damage. Good attempt, though.
So close. Oh, that box did a lot
Nice
of
run
work
of spawning
there
in gold.
to save his life.
True.
He had to
Optic got
quick drop
the
off
internet.
that box to avoid any damage. Tied up at 12 now. And here's the push on the pipe side. Frosty, is he ready for it, though? He ends up getting out of dodge towards the bat.
That guy designed the controller? Did he design
it? He stays alive
Single-handedly?
on the batteries.
I think he was ready for it. He played that about as perfect as he could. He might get the second one as well. Renegade goes down to one shot. The help's coming in, and Renegade, he's on notice. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get away with his life for much longer here. Still shields back, but he's still stuck.
He's
in
in
so
big
many
trouble.
players.
World 2 has the guarantee. Combos him while he's one shot.
Nowhere for him to run.
Yeah, how do you navigate that one? Just every member of Shopify Rebellion around you. Legend challenging from the bat ledge.
Crazy looking
Frosty's
aim,
down
though,
low
right?
As well. A lot of damage has been
Aim
taken
just
here
flying
by
on the
Shopify
screen.
Rebellion, but not enough to stop them from getting this camo.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, last time Optic Gaming got the camo, it was a 1-for-1 trade. This time, Frosty, he gets one without getting traded out. He might get the second. There we go. And
Renegade ready for it. Top tower.
Before he's cut
Top goal.
down. Renegade able to get that kill just in time before any more damage can get done.
Opens up the pipe spawns too, but that's a shock rifle there for Shopify Rebellion if they want to take it. Renegade trying to get out of dodge. Formal goes down pretty quickly towards the bottom center, so does Legend. Now it's up to Renegade to try and 2v1.
All right, guys.
It's going to be tough. World 2 and last shot on top of him. Can he get a kill?
Oh, my God.
Nothing.
Now, Chad, let me know how it was that he won that 1v1. I'm trying to figure out what the reasoning, the specific reasoning behind why he just won both those fights.
Try to push out into those spawns.
Pretty sure it was
they
just
only left
individual
Frosty
finesse.
behind to try
Nothing
to grab
else.
it once they got that pressure in.
Oh my God, Frosty with the face. That opens up the lane for him to get out, support with the team.
Formal goes down, Perpy reversey.
Back and forth we go in the game, in the series.
Popeye's biscuits, that's what I was
love
thinking.
to see it. Formal gonna spot that shock rifle out. Legend, he's trying to get out with his life.
He is curb sliding into a strong side to get into that doorway. He is doing. I was surprised if we would have saw Gandhi hop midway too. I was like, he could have had 4 different techniques.
What is what? He traded it. He won. He won the fight. He didn't even trade it.
Oh,
somebody else in SR had to clean that up. Bound off the craziest looking Pete,
I bound just
forcing him to trade.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm seeing that a lot more often now. And
ban the word razor. We should ban the
We're
word.
seeing a lot of the jiggle strafe. Like it's a very quick left to right, and I don't know what it is, but I'm seeing that pattern time and time again. Watch the strafe.
Gil.
You don't generally
Let's
see
go,
that
brother.
Halo ever. But
What's the combo? I don't even know, brother. Thank you for the $2.
It was a big win by him.
Some pros got upset about the controller, and then they banned it for 15 minutes and said that there was a misunderstanding, and then unbanned it.
Shopify Rebellion's
at LBT.
favor.
And it's been the talk of the
to get one, but still
community last couple days, so we've been making jokes about it.
On the other side, cleaning up that damage. Shopify Rebellion, these trades aren't coming as cleanly as they used to.
28-34, Shopify Rebellion still.
It wasn't pros. Apparently,
in this
pros
lead,
had like
and
made
it's been
complaints
a
or some
camo
shit,
for Optic,
and
a
then they banned
camo
it.
for
Then unbanned
SR. Now it looks like Optic are looking for another camo. The shot screen comes out. Beautiful teamwork.
I don't know, but like legitimately pros, like Optic, we're saying that like it should be banned.
Frosty knows. Yeah, he knows where Legend's at.
I don't know why.
Terminator mode on that.
100%.
He just activated, and there was nowhere for them to run. That's going to open up just about a double-digit lead now, and Optic Gaming, it's been a struggle for them to just get clean kills. Shopify Rebellion have been getting trade.
No, but I
after
also heard
trade.
that Optic wanted to ban too.
Cycle playing slow, anticipating the push from long haul, but a bit off of the timing. They do push, but not when he's expecting.
Must have banned anything, doesn't help.
And last shot once
maybe.
Again,
Maybe.
though,
I mean,
they're able to get 2 kills in the feed. That's another one. Now Legend, as the last player alive, goes down as well. It's a triple.
SR dominating.
Killing spree out of Frosty.
Regardless,
he's double positive in this game. 15-7. Frosty having his presence known so far.
Double kill.
All right. I'm fanning the flames is what I'm doing. I'm just fanning the flames in my chat.
Possible for Optic Gaming. 43-34.
This is not responsible of me.
Renegade trying to spot where this player went. It was being cycle.
Cycle.
That's why we call him.
Could be a hell of a regain. Down by 8 here.
One route. That's
for Optic to pull it back.
For the other side to deal
especially with Legend dead on center map.
And gets the assist on the Legend.
Last shot out on the chase on Renegade who solo back silo. Optic are so split in every corner.
Too. That's why it's
hard to anticipate anybody getting trades.
Such a big deal about it. Him staying alive.
Formal gets left alone at pipes. Renegade's back down. Leads the team spawns back C. They got no space.
46-35. 5 minutes left.
Honesty.
Not a lot of time to work with here for Optic Gaming.
What, by saying I'm being irresponsible?
Slow down the pace and bring this back. It's going to be.
We got to focus on the Halo.
The one catalyst is that camo, but I mean, even then.
Last shot's playing as well. He's just been patrolling. He's been waiting.
There's no win in this for Optic.
Come through, and he hasn't been
not even 4 razors
yet,
with AK pulling rate will save Optic here
until they can go, and there they go. Royal 2 with the grapple gets into the high ground.
Wow. I mean, the bait and switch, though.
Optic Gaming recover. I mean, that was a
Optic
tough
just
fight
sliding
for them
into
to come out on
doorways,
top
working
of.
off
They were
each other
able to
carefully.
get 3 kills at the cost of 1.
To somehow navigate this, you got to respect the late game momentum.
Back in this.
Fighting hard to save it.
I don't think you have to go like 4
I don't know.
on your trades. It's like
Yeah,
crazy.
I guess you're right. Yeah. I'm not good at math. Thanks, Tools, for telling everyone.
Yeah, I know.
48 to 38. There's the... Oh, wow. Legend gets away.
Renegade, what? No, he's going to kill him. 49.
Okay, well,
Formal drops Frosty.
Frosty ends
Down
up
by
down.
7.
One
They got
more kill
camo.
for
Legend just
Shopify
scooped up
Rebellion.
camo while
Formal's
Formal's
gonna
watching it
stay
through the wall.
Strong here on the back.
They have
Hydro.
camo control in the perimeter of the map. Bound is
there's
jumping on
split
the
of the
outside of the turbine wall right now. Baiting.
Frosty's sitting there on his.
He went in to pinch pipes. That player's weak. Bound's got a flank. He's alone, though. He's completely alone, Bound.
Just one more kill.
Yes. And Bound will die.
We
There
know
you
what's
go.
up. There it is. Dude,
Nice
we're in
Dude,
sync,
we're in
bro. We're in
sync.
sync. That's so funny.
Optic
dude, we
were
just said
bound to
3.
have
Oh,
issues
no,
with the
no,
8K. They need
Yeah,
a
it's
formal
it's
complaint
scripted.
before anyone went renegades and used it
We
against
even
them. There you
said
go.
we're
That
in
should be the
sync
copy
to say
pasta
that.
right there.
Oh,
That's
crazy.
the copy
Okay,
pasta.
ladies and gentlemen, Shopify Rebellion tied the series up. It is now 1-1. And what else would we expect here out of these two teams for game 3? Oh man, Optic are not happy about this one. We go to a
Put that in the
Aquarius
LVT
Bomb. Did they
chat,
win that
Mash.
First, did they win Aquarius Bomb in the winners finals? I think
That's a keeper.
I'm not
Optic,
exactly sure.
Optic did on the.
SR takes 1. They're tied now. Tied 1-1.
One Aqua Bomb.
And a good shot to go the distance in the
They've
series.
actually, the last 3 times they played Aqua Bomb, Optic Gaming has scored first. So they've been out the gate. They
Roll 2
usually
Frost here on
win
GameStar, I think.
these opening starts on Aqua
We got
Bomb.
Gamba. Any mods in the
What's been
chat?
struggle for them is Shopify
Gamba for
Rebellion
game
is just
3
so
would be
efficient at
appreciated.
getting arms. Like if you give a 3-4 down,
Trying to see who
they
you think's
don't
gonna win
waste
this.
any time on getting their arms.
Optic lost the previous Aqua Bomb
see
twice
that
in a row.
here.
They lost it on land. They
And
lost
we'll
it on
definitely
line.
see that come to fruition
SR
because
came out
it's been
flawlessly at
pointed
the tail end of
out
it. Wait, no, they
many
didn't. They
times.
won the
They're
bomb.
so
They won. I take it back.
fast when
Optic
they're
and
able to
OT
stop
won the
that
bomb.
arm from happening, getting
Right?
across the map with the bomb. No
This-
timing
today,
loss
at least.
whatsoever. Pay attention to that
Lost
bomb
it last
indicator
weekend.
and pay attention to Shopify and the kill feed. They are just so quick. But like I said, in that winners finals, Optic did win the Aquarius Bomb game.
They did, yeah, just barely.
They can do it again.
Cycle gonna get the opening kill, and the kill is starting to favor Shopify Rebellion.
Thank you,
The camera's
Blackhawk.
still
Appreciate
up
it,
for
brother.
Grabs, and oftentimes that can be
Glad
the difference
to
between
make
a
the
bomb arm
hopefully
and
the
not.
viewer experience more entertaining.
Last shot's gonna be the one that gets away with it.
Last shot, lots of damage goes out as well. He's
I
gonna
mean,
go
I like
towards
the
Optic's
controllers are
utility,
evolving.
and
I
this
wouldn't
is
want
where
to go
things
back.
are so annoying, right? There's a camel player sitting in your util.
I wouldn't
If
wanna
you
go
don't
back.
check that corner, if you're not able to spot him like this, Renegade
So
does not know where he is. It's the first shot that goes in, and bam.
Gotta respect the fact that
Kill,
last shot is
2 down,
playing
make that
so
3 for
sneaky
Optic
despite
game.
having camo because he knows how quickly he's
so
going to get
fast, they
spotted.
just pick up the bomb. They're like, hey, we're going.
Welcome to the last month of
They've
Halo.
got knowledge of so much on the map right
Yeah.
now. Last shot
Hey,
just
man,
leads
better
back to
now
the
than
map.
never.
Oh, wait.
I think that player spawned there. Yeah, he
No
did.
way.
It's
Yeah,
possible.
it happens on this map. Yeah, it did.
Only 3 spawn points.
I would be on fire.
We just move on. It
I
happens
would
on
be
this map.
reeling.
He just, bro, I see people spawn on util standing 2 feet away.
What
from
is
each other.
happening?
It's,
Bomb beatdown
oh,
is faster than standard.
It's a little different.
Cycle coming out with a pick. Well, 1 bullet from death. Living up, looking to finesse Legend as well.
Legend.
Wow, bro,
Alright,
holy shit.
How do you recover?
The patient wait on the final shot. Legend doing all that movement. He still took him.
him. Renegade comes in. Formal's there as well. Still a lot
Made
of
it
defense
30 in.
played
It's
on
chaos
Optic's
in
side.
util.
2 down for Shopify Rebellion. Some space about to be taken, but look at Shopify immediately off a spawn.
Renegade, no hesitation on this push. And either
Ooh,
player
last shot comes back for
Shopify
more.
Rebellion
Guarantees
expected
it.
that one. He gets a lot of damage in, and Optic Gaming going to try to use that to parlay themselves forward, but not able to find those sequential slays. And because of that, you see Shopify Rebellion bullying their way into
For that, what?
Oh, huge kills by Renegade there.
Renegade with the
That's what he does.
smoothest answer
2
and a
for
double.
1. Imagine
Keeps
how much
Optic in
easier
this.
That makes the game when
Still on the back foot.
your
Bounce
numbers
sliding
getting
out,
2
forcing the
kills.
trade.
And Bound
Bomb
doing as much
resetting to
damage
bottom
as he
mid now?
does, but Frosty has something to say about it. 20
touch
seconds
opportunity.
on the camo. Bomb resets, but they're okay with that.
You're not posting it in
They wanna set up
LVT.
towards
You think
top
somebody
center,
will ban you?
but
I'd
two
say
go
it's not like
down, so Optic have a
disrespectful.
chance
It's
to
kind
get
of
that top
sort of
center
slick.
You see,
I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny.
Cycle able to get that kill on the form. One's going to force Legend back to come deal with them. Cycle not able to get those shields back in time. Was maybe half a second away from having full shields into that gunfight.
Bound,
Great
wait
shots
for
by
it.
Legend,
Sliding
turns
out in
around.
car.
Legend gonna
Kills
stay
Royal too.
alive here as well towards top
He's got
center.
util positioning right
Cycle's
now.
had us
Giving Optic a chance to get to this camo. This is the setup they've been waiting for. Bomb's not rotated yet, though. That's the issue.
Optic with 3
Cycle
down
finds
for
2 in the
Shopify
base.
Rebellion.
They can't safely rotate bomb,
It's
though.
gonna make this a lot more
Not in the
difficult.
open. They gotta
Even
go
though
card.
They have these 4 downs. It's gonna take a while for this bomb to get into the right spot to make a play from it. But that being said, Legend's playing really well right now. 6-3-3, and he's got a camouflage.
All right, you guys gotta chill with
work
the-
on the opposite side in
Bro,
isolation.
chat is
with
getting
his
out of
team.
hand.
This is what you need for Optic Gaming.
can't control
it's
you
just gonna
guys.
come down to execution on these slays.
See what Legend can do here. Cycle spots him out. Not going to be able to win the fight, though, but that's a beautiful bait and switch. Royal 2 comes out, cleans up the kill, and it'll be them pushing forward on the map. Royal 2 immediately towards this bottom center side. Wants to probably get, going to try to find a route towards the fridge and make himself unknown here. If they don't spot him, they're going to be in trouble.
I didn't start whatever the other conversation they're having. They're having a conversation about
Optic Gaming like overstacked themselves on this util side. Like Royal 2 is going to be a monster.
I do not endorse any of this.
I like that. Yeah, just don't give them any free chance. Oh my, Royal 2 is doing so much damage down there.
Formula 1v1 bottom mid. This is
kills aren't
massive.
necessarily coming though.
Legend dies to cycle. Formula with no options now.
A hard fight for Shopify Rebellion that it seems like they're finally coming out on top of.
No. Bound. Hands up going down to last shot. But the crazy thing is like all that damage, it's 5 seconds. And one thing, I know from playing with the pros and matchmaking is like if you ping something, they will clean it up. And 5 seconds is a long time to try and get those shields back. So they're just so quick to do that. And that damage is capitalized on time and time again, especially when you're with your full roster. Last shot, not able to get bound though.
That's where I'm going to pretend you guys don't exist for a little bit.
That just getting those shields back. It looks like that base going to finally
guide the chat in the right direction?
Gaming. And with it, you see Shopify Rebellion overstacking on this P side. Cycle's going to be the first player in, but they're getting caught by Optic Gaming. A couple players that go down early. That could be a good timing gain for Optic Gaming to get some spacing on the map.
Yeah, they got way better high ground positioning.
Let everyone know that wasn't
over Shopify. Legend off a flank and to find it. 4v2, bound, finds a trade. Not quite, he stays up.
That's
take it back.
Long the match was. So
camo available here too. They don't want to waste time for it though.
Yeah, this could be it right here.
Optic with the rotate through util.
Doesn't go into base though.
Fridge spawns guaranteed for shot.
He's playing it very cautious.
They can slam again, grab camo, and then plant this. Formal dies top mid. Bound with Royal 2, cycle with Legend, renegade LS, and util.
He's waiting for that help.
Damn, shut down.
I mean,
after all that, right? The result is 4 dead, and Shopify, like in disadvantage state, it's crazy.
This is
Shopify break out of fridge spawn, 4 dead Optic, take camo.
It's going to happen in Optic Gaming space, and I wouldn't be surprised if the bomb joins in on the fight.
Look at that. They got them contained right now. 2 players of Optic inside the base. Bounds on that.
If I was a pro Halo player, what would my role be?
I would be on a very deep flank, trying to watch it for the overextend.
Just like
Optic Gaming just standing still. And I mean, the longer you stand still, it just means that this gunfight is going to be more and more important for Shopify Rebellion. If they get a clean 3-4 down, it will be a bomb arm with the way Optic Gaming is playing
probably.
This.
And you're waiting this time as well because camo, can't be a factor forever. But that first kill goes in. Now the rest activate. You see Optic moving. They understand where the camo is. Here comes the push. It's going to be Renegade that falls. Formal gets a kill. Once again, Formal gets another one and Cycle down and no shield.
Formal dropping a big kill. Bound getting out with the bomb rotate off a util spawn. They didn't block it. Lost their numbers on route. Roach is still live in the base looking for a split to fridge. All of Optic got util.
Then they probably wanted it to be.
They've got intel on World 2 here too. He's trapped.
And the fridge spawns are open.
Trapped like a rat.
Optic Gaming spawns towards the util. That clears out the bomb and the opportunity for Shopify Rebellion.
Thrust in the hands of Renegade, going directly towards Shopify Rebellion's base. 2 go down. Can he make it in here? He is unknown at the moment. Bomb is on the car one side. Look at the timing he sets up for himself. He's got a couple players in front of him. Royal 2, great target switch.
Find them both. Off this rush with 2.
Another 2v1 for Renegade.
Make the game interesting for us, please.
This bomb in as fast
Bound cleans up last shot with the nade. The timing of the desk is perfect.
Legend.
That's a guaranteed plan for Optic.
To a T. Look at these
We'll get some nades in the window. It's the best they can hope for. Legend gonna backwalk it. Formal kill cycle up on P2 there too.
For free.
Yeah, well, so like
there's back base either way.
Right? The one that plays in
Shopify in a temporary blender. Legend getting out, tagging him as he does it. Finds the trade on World 2.
That's because they don't have any knowledge. They don't have anyone on death cam that can see into that bomb arm zone, and it makes
took a while to get here. 4 minutes 50 on the clock for SR to answer.
They predict
Optic lead.
Great shots by Formal, but he ends
Charlotte,
up going
October
down.
3rd to
Optic
5th.
put the first one on the board, but they
October
are
3rd to 5th.
3 down. Renegade's the first one to spawn on that fridge side. Legends in the back of Optic space, and it looks like they're setting up that green wall in the back of base right now.
I've seen this a few times where
Worry, my guy.
completely slow the game
You're always
down.
getting in
They'll
fights.
stand in their back base and ready for this fight. You see all the players of Shopify Rebellion get in position. Cycle getting to that util side. Frosty playing through the middle with the camo. That is an aggressive play by Renegade. We'll see with that first down. That's going to open up the doors for this camo to get up into the play.
Literally holding hands in the back of blue here.
Yeah, he
Optic with
thought
no
he had
space.
some sort of an opening.
Got a force trades.
Frosty
Formal finds
did not
Cycle.
go towards that util side
Down
like
with
he
World
thought.
2. Let you get out with bomb. Team spawning Renegade nearby.
Away, regardless.
That was
I
enough.
love that, right? In the midst
They get
of
out fast enough
get
to
that
avoid
bomb
Frosty
away
with
from
camo
the
here
base.
too.
Legends got it all the way towards
Quick
their
reaction to the
util already.
situation. They're
Look
still
how much
rotating
Shopify
bomb.
Rebellion have to do to get that bomb back.
That's the second time now that Optic Gaming is perfectly read Shopify Rebellion's push. So Shopify Rebellion's been sending a couple players in on the P side to work in on those on that collapse, right? And the risk to that, right, is you leave your utility player usually in isolation.
Direct insults
And if
to
Optic
any
Gaming
players is not
recognizes it
cool.
and just
Having a
floods in the
bias
utility
and
while
rooting
that
for a
P-side
specific
push
team is
comes in,
fine.
you can usually break out really easily. And 2 times now we've seen that where Shopify Rebellion has a good chance at a bomb arm, but the push from the P side just isn't there in time, and the util gets broken.
2 down. Util in the hands of Optic.
Take it from me.
Shopify's util, that is.
No, the thing is you kind of made it like real all of a sudden. When I made a joke, you like made it seem like I'm like some sort of disrespectful hater, which was like kind of uncalled for. I don't know why you made it seem like I would actually disrespect somebody.
Gets that one.
Like you think I legitimately would do that?
That fridge
I don't
spawn
know.
Immediately, and
I mean, I get that like maybe it wasn't that serious, but
Roll 2 and Cycle working in combination to try to get that kill over on the util. A lot of damage that goes down. Wouldn't be surprised if you see an early bomb grab here.
It kind of checked me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
They're starting to move it. Shopify Rebellion likes to move
Renegade walking down Frosty
early into the slay cycle. Like they don't wait for 2-3 down. They wait for 1, maybe a couple bullets of damage to go. It can be
Reset
a
is
little
already
risky though, when
happened.
you do that. And
Shopify
see that
reset
risk
for Optic.
coming in, bound, able to get those kills early on. That bomb already back to Shopify Rebellion's side.
It's definitely risky, right? Your weapon's not up in that moment, and that animation definitely stops you from outputting any sort of damage. I'm in big trouble here. Royal 2.
I know, Dub, I know.
Where the heck did he come from? Ends up getting 1. Make that 2, I believe. And is that Renegade with the camo? Yes, it is. So all of
We're dropping gifted.
Halo right there.
Anonymous, thank you so much.
I know where he's at least with that.
Anonymous gifted
death
dropping
from
5
last
gifted.
shot.
No freaking way.
Frosty.
I know. Get the vibes up.
Live his life. He throws out the
Anonymous.
Good Halo. My God.
I appreciate it.
So aggressive. He stays alive somehow. Formal. Big 1v1 versus Royal 2. He wins it out.
That is just good Halo right there.
Last
That
shot
is just damn
on
good
this side,
Halo. My
isolated.
God.
Oh no, he's so mad. Get him.
Like,
there it is.
I want to be
Last shot
fair
goes down,
as a
and
commentator.
it's
You know what I mean?
Legend
It's like
another
that's my
performance.
concern. I want to be fair to the players. I can have my preferences. I want to be fair.
They can do it.
I don't want to seem like I'm riding any specific team
on this push, though.
or the opposite for somebody else.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
At the rate this is going, though, it's damn good for Optic. Hard to look the other way.
He took on 3 players. He gets those kills, and that's the second bomb arm.
I know,
Oh my
Kyler.
God.
In a minute. of time
Final
for
minute, this
Shopify
Optic with the
Rebellion,
second
but
plant.
back-to-back bomb arms. That feels like mission
And
impossible.
it's looking like an inevitable dub. Yeah,
it's
in
gonna
1
be tough.
minute.
Look
How are they
at
going to find
Optic
2?
slays on the top right of your screen. They're
plants.
definitely outslaying on in that category.
Anonymous coming out with 5, bro.
1 minute
Iceman,
left,
C-Bro,
and
Art
it's gonna be
View.
Optic game last shot.
True, I can't say that.
He's gonna try.
Clue
Formal's
through.
gonna catch
I don't
him
know.
out,
And
though,
Breadskin,
maybe.
welcome,
He
guys.
decides to take a
Thank you,
reroute.
Anonymous. I
Frosty
appreciate
goes
you.
down, and I think that entire push is dead now.
Actually, I gotta try to salvage it, but yeah, like you said, it's
Appreciate it, This is off the bracket reset. Optic going to be up 2-1 in this
Rebellion
year.
have to play this.
And bounce it back
because
strong
they're
off to
on
that
such a
off
time
that
crunch.
Slayer
They're gonna start
bounce.
expediting, they're gonna take more risky
Breach house
routes.
it.
And
Formal
the
can
play
clean it up.
itself is just riskier.
Bounce,
Optic
skip the
Gaming
clamber up to
on the
P2, came
inverse
down
of
for the
that,
triple.
can
That
play
movement
more
was
risk
insane.
averse, right?
Like the
And when
speed that he
teams
pulled that
play
shit off was
riskier,
so
the other
fast.
team's playing more risk averse. That's what you see, 3-4 downs.
Bound looking
over and over
angry
and
as hell.
over again, and these stats aren't going to be pretty by the end of the game. I mean, you're going to see like
Cthulhu?
a 10, 12
Cthulhu,
kill
is that
swing in Optic Gaming's favor in the last minute of this gameplay.
Oh, you see, regardless, it will be bomb moving forward here just to get it on Shopify Rebellion side.
And they ended it
that
early.
will be it.
Yeah, so I wonder who's host.
Well,
someone just let out.
I guess the issue for me is like if it seems like I am legitimately, then I'm going to take it personally, because I don't want to do that, right? Like, because I do, in the end of the day, care about being fair. Like,
is the series score, ladies
you
and
know.
gentlemen. This is
So
the
I'm like,
grand
I'm gonna be hard on
finals
myself.
reset. Optic had
Not,
to win
it's not
two-
anything
I'm sorry,
against
Shopify
the
Rebellion
specific.
had to win 2 best of
Anyway.
5s in order to win the tournament. They won the first one, I believe it was was it 3-1 or 3-0. And now we go to this one.
So when you
and
pointed
Optic
that
are
out, I
up
was like, I'm kind of
2-1
kicking
in
myself
the
a
grand
little bit.
finals reset here.
Well, it is Fortress flag for Shopify
I mean,
Rebellion,
you know,
so. Hey, that being said,
I like to treat the game like a commentator, you know, and a commentator would be
Optic
fair.
Gaming, you give them 2 snipers, like they know how to make it work.
There's
This
plenty
isn't
of
like
gray, bro.
Fortress
You should
Bomb
see the
from
other
days
side.
past, and even then,
It's because I'm stressed. Are we getting stressed? No, please.
In Fortress, points from Shopify.
This is what happens in
Rebellion.
your 30s.
Back
You get
to
the grays.
last grand finals. I saw
Optic in win position for the entire tournament.
Map that,
Despite the rocky
3-0
they just experienced.
Pushed it to game 7.
Look at a Fortress CTF.
So this is
a map that I want to say is kind of evenly slated for both teams.
Now, I will say the
2 snipes
stats,
available,
like, when you
OS
look
and
at
center
paper,
map.
SR, they're very good at this map, but that doesn't mean it's guaranteed.
Grays in the 30s? No way. Don't tell me you guys have no grays in your 30s.
Last match, Cycle was the
It
only
can't
one
just
to go
be me.
positive on his roster. Everyone on the side of Optic going positive.
How many
But,
gifted
we'll
for
see
an
how this
emote?
map pans out.
Wait, emote
Again,
only chat for
many
this map?
teams have-
I don't know what.
have
Throw some numbers
worked
at me,
on many
Mash.
things in preparation for not only
It is all
Charlotte,
good
but
fun
of
at the
course,
end of the day.
world's
I do
the
love
most
you guys.
important tournament of the year.
It's I want to do right by you
We'll
guys.
see
That's
if
all. That's
Optic
where it comes from,
has
okay?
upped
I don't want to have to ban
Fortress
anybody.
game. We're going to hop on board with Renegade.
All right, I
Where's the
appreciate you
snipe?
guys.
The Sniper Duel can be so important for these fights, and
Game
I
forward.
wouldn't trust anyone more than Renegade to win some of these
Finding
fights.
faces
3
already.
goes down right
Optic
away.
with the best
Optic
opening
Gaming
strat you could hope for.
can
Last
put
shot,
some
last
pressure on
up.
that flag.
Picks
You
up the
saw
OS.
that it's Legend
But they don't
that's
waste
already
any
going
time
through.
getting that with
Legend's
flag.
got
And
the flag
Legend,
out. Renegade's
a
gonna keep
flawless
himself
run
in the
through bottom
play.
mid.
He is getting
Should
players
guarantee
off
it.
spawn. Oh no, this
Bro.
could be disastrous. He's hitting more. They
As
are
hard
just
as
putting the
Shopify
pressure
can
on.
slam Optic, the exact opposite can happen. That's the beauty of this
38 seconds
matchup.
of play, ladies and gentlemen. World 2, he answers back, picks up the snipe that he got off of Renegade's body. Puts one body
Salt your
shot
beard at
into
31.
Bound.
That's when it
Bound
happened. It was
wants the
30,
skill. Bound's
31,
gonna
32
anticipate
is
the
when
jump
it
out.
really
It's gonna
started
be a
hitting.
trade in the feed.
Frosty
Now it's
has
game
the
over.
only snipe left on the map. That one for Optic
Appreciate it,
Gaming. Every bullet was used to get that flag back.
Frosty at least has a snipe. In the
Probably the only
meantime,
reprieve for Shopify
They
Rebellion.
made it
They
out
have
by
a power
four
weapon
with
to
a
work
reach
with,
out
but
from
they
down
are
low.
feeling pressure. And
Cutting the
Optic
angle
Gaming's
off.
not done. They're trying to go back to
Frosty
back.
not ready for
Frosty
it.
Stuck in isolation.
I take it back.
It's the shot.
He's
Are you
perfectly
kidding
ready.
me?
Oh, that's what he needs, though. Frosty starts hitting shots like that.
hold
He
on.
starts to lock in. That almost hit the
Huge
head
mental
of Bound,
boost
but
for Optic and
he's gonna
Futures.
escape
I don't
with
really
his
know if it
life.
does a
Bound
ton
has
for
the
Optic in
sniper, by
future
the way.
series,
They're
to be
gonna
honest.
collapse
I think
onto him.
they
Frosty
know
goes down.
what they're
Such
capable
good
of,
play
and they've
by
always
Optic Gaming.
noted.
They are just flooding into the base.
You know,
of Shopify
proof that they're
Rebellion.
still
This
capable
flag
is
out
what
on
this
his way.
is.
I don't think it's likely for anyone to
It
stop
might be
It's
a
just World
confidence
2.
boost for the
That's on
fans,
other
you know?
side. He's gonna
Maybe
have
it's
to fight
that.
1v4 to stop that. That's
But
not
for
gonna
Optic, it's
happen.
just,
Renegade
you know, it's
gets
just
the
another
back. Shopify
notch
Rebellion's in trouble. Optic
on route
Gaming's
to
playing so efficient
Charlotte.
right
You know,
now.
Charlotte is what matters.
They flip the switch tools. I'm going to keep saying it until it gets into people's heads. These guys have a different gear to them, and we're seeing it right
It's looking
here.
like a second
Shopify
flag.
have that gear as well.
And we're one
We'll see if
away
they're able
from
to
closing
turn
out
it
the
up
series
at
on
any
top.
point here. Bound, he's gonna
Maybe the
punch that
layout was
second one
key.
in, and they're one cap away.
Maybe just
from
the right
match
set of
point.
maps
Look
and
how
game
crazy
types.
this
And
is.
Optic
Optic
look
Gaming
like a
up
different beast.
2-0 in this flag game. Optic
2-0 in a few
Gaming
minutes.
has a player that doesn't have a kill yet. I mean, that's how efficient they've been. Right now, Shopify Rebellion have not been able to do anything. And it's been the Renegade and Legend show.
Cycle
at
up
these
an OS
bases.
pickup and presence in Optic
the
space
good
here.
thing
Might have a
for
chance to
Shopify
get a
Rebellion
counter.
right now is they got
Purple
this
comes out with Frosty.
overshield. That
3v3.
might be able to stymie some of this momentum that Optic Gaming
Cycle
has, but it
yeah,
has been
Formal
all
in trouble here too.
all green wall.
Flagpole in the
this game
meantime.
thus far.
Spawns open back base and armory.
Team, though. Be in situations like this, if you're Shopify Rebellion,
World 2
and
hiding
coming
out
on
front
top of
base,
these,
getting the
right,
shields
this is
back
what
to support Cycle
will
as they
grow
reach
you
out
as a
basement.
roster and
2 dead
prepare
Optic.
you for
Advantage
tournaments to
SR,
come.
flag
And
rotate
last
out. This
shot
is looking
with
like a
3 down
cap.
for
Legend the
Optic
only
Gaming.
survivor
Legend's the only one in
with
position to stop
space.
this right here. Do they know he's
And they
here?
know
I
he's here.
don't
They
like
do
the
know.
shot, but they're going to find him
They
out.
1v1 with
Frosty has
Frosty.
to win this 1v1.
Kills him.
When Frosty goes
Flag
down,
capped.
the cap goes in.
Bound finds a
Yeah,
second.
but getting that kill
Legend
for
lives moves up in the sight line of Optic, gives him an advantage state to pull a counter here. Last shot in trouble. He'll bounce second kill by a nade.
It could be a counter.
Yep, spawns in the elbow now too. Immediate counter for Bound.
Bound's going around.
Last ditch effort for Shopify to save this. They got OE.
Seems like he knows about Royal 2.
Trying to get overwhelmed by Royal 2. Royal 2 in Optic space, stealing their snipe last second.
Needs to find some
Flag stops in its tracks at Armory here too.
Royal 2, he can pull this.
Royal 2 with a counter pull. Counter to the counter. Hold on. It's not over till it's over.
As well on the top of tower, and it's Renegade. Royal 2 actually has the snipe. Renegade kills him. No clean. It's a clean kill.
Wow. Oh, whoa. Legends already in the base of Shopify Rebellion. He can try to accelerate the timer here. the flagpole. Last shot spotted though, made him down to 1 shot, but Renegade has
versus
the other
last shot.
sniper. He is not giving an angle to last shot.
He knows Renegade's there. Oh, he found it!
Teammates. Last shot finally gets the kill.
See it from Renegade's POV on the receiving end.
Royal 2 got the pick. That should slow this game down, but
10 seconds to OS. Advantage state for SR. Last shot.
This has been
doesn't need the bullet for that.
Blitzing pace from both sides.
Yeah, that OS is
one bullet. Got to
right
make it
now.
count.
That is the most important OS of this game. Is right here, right now. The spawns come out for Renegade. Legend towards the top of tower.
Can he
as well.
save this for the moment?
Looking
Oh,
for
he
some
lost.
Sort of an opening
What?
here.
Yo, he didn't use the repulse. Yo, the observer bugged that. Okay, and then he hits. Bro just hit a G slide moon jump. Did you see that shit? Yo, he just hit a freaking. Did he burn it on his? Did he have a repulse? He hit a G slide, fucking Power Ranger ass moon jump.
Clean him up, but
that's yo.
Cycle there. He's on the.
It's definitely the Razor, bro.
I'm kidding. Damage. Frosty has a window. They're going.
Yo, what did we say about the controller? Okay.
Oh,
what did we say about the controller? This shit sucks.
Damage onto him. This is gonna be tied up, I believe. Formal's gonna do
SR gonna cap this flag. They're gonna cap this flag.
Though it's Frosty, last shot, Cycle, all looking at Formal. He is the only one that can.
He just did impossible tech, bro.
We're tied at 2.
This is a crazy game. 2 apiece. This next.
All right, now this is scary for Optic. SR brought it all the way back. There's still 7 minutes in the game.
But a lot of times it can be the player.
Did the unthinkable. Optic slapped him that hard and they bounced back.
That can make the difference. It looks like
SR clap back.
For that. Formal did spot those players.
Optic, if anything, a disadvantage off this momentum.
Is just
bro, yeah, Formal snapped up here.
Players on both
found a Renegade from the back of the base, looking to slow this down and get some defense. They're in trouble if they drop their lives here.
Cycle.
Roll 2 found bound.
2 down now for Optic.
Cycle didn't pull right away. Looking for Legend on the perimeter.
Interesting play to wrap back.
Yeah, that slowdown though gives Optic more defensive time.
Overextend. Didn't think he could. He didn't. That's him thinking he can't get that flag back home on the pole. So instead he goes for slays, and so far that seems to be the right option.
Toggle.
Legend not a no shields. He's gonna hear the jump up though.
I mean, that was funny. Come on.
Cycle has to win this fight.
Legend off map plays as he stays up for Cycle. Cycle with an off map play of his own, 1 step ahead. That was so slick. That impressed him. Found the kill Informal as well, sitting on the outside of the map, teetering on the edge. Frosty's got a pull opportunity. All 4 dead for Optic. Game 5 on the freaking precipice here. Gets it to mid. Optic with a late save. Double for Renegade.
OS is still down.
Numbers advantage, 3v2. Gonna push past this tower. Give Optic time for OS.
I think he wants to pull this
flag. He didn't see Sniper. Sniper tagging him in the back. Frosty comes out with a win on Renegade. Last shot just invisible. He's invisible back here.
Wait a minute. If he gets the
finds Legend
here, it opens things up as well.
3 down. I mean, the snipers
flag got
up
returned.
for Optic Gaming on their spawn, so they got that overshield, they got that flag return, but they are in danger.
SR back in advantage. They cycle with 15 kills here. World 2, about to find a 13th, assuming Formal doesn't knock him down a peg. Formal with a save and grace. Formal getting out through courtyard, looking for last shot. Won't find it. Frosty cleans him up. Wyatt's got a lane. He dies to bound. It's a chaotic game of CTF, bro. I can't keep up.
Trying to work into Shopify Rebellion's base.
Shopify's flag is out. Legend with the rotate. He got through. Legend got through mid. SR stagger. Legend with the God run. Out through the front. One final movement to get the plant. They're covering him too. Renegade will guarantee it. And Optic in game 4 take their first tournament win in a while. My God.
Chaos.
Pure chaos in the end. Pure chaos.
That makes the play of the series. While all the chaos is happening, he gets back.
Chat about to go crazy about it, huh? All of a sudden, this matters more than LVT. No, I'm kidding.
Is able to pull that flag while Shopify Rebellion goes.
That's 1 out of 2 TSM tourneys, by the way. That was a big game out of Optic. Big one.
Heads up play. And
big game, big comeback.
Will fall to
Shopify made it interesting. They made it as competitive as possible. Formal getting dropped in the courtyard. Legend's flag run. Look at this run at a Legend. The speed of this run saved the game for the team. If he's any slower, if he's any less technical, there's no saving this. G-slides out. Pre-nades in advance of the G-slide. That was actually slick. He's living on the box for shields. Throws a pre-nade to give him time. G-slides to bottom mid. Hands it off to Renegade. Bound is sitting in armory watching over Renegade to make sure he gets in safely.
Has been both these teams neck and neck all season long. Yeah. There is no bias here, ladies and gentlemen. There is no we like this team better than the other. What we love is good freaking Halo, and that's what we get every time we see these two go at it.
Good freaking Halo. Okay, I see what you're trying to do.
There was a lot of...
I mean, look, I don't have a monopoly over freaking damn good Halo, but What he
I
said
think
is
the-
like
the
identical to what I would say.
mean, the game that probably mattered the most was in the winners final. That game 5, right?
Tim
The
just pulled a
50-49
Shyway
where down, hits the shot.
Shyway
gets
cosplay.
gets that bandit out, hits the headshot, wins it just before he goes
My ass
down.
for royalties now.
I think Shopify Rebellion, they came out hot in the grand finals. They won that first series 3-0.
No, I respect it.
But that game 5.
I feel like LVT probably having the same dialogue in their chat for the record, right? LVT, there's shot looking like I'm getting nervous, right? Because there's FaZe fans, there's Shopify fans, there's Optic fans. Like everybody wants everyone to win, and they want to celebrate, and you know, I told you I'm better. Like it's kind of there's a tension, bro. There's a lot of tension in the community as we get down to the final event of the year. People want to put their freaking stamp on it, and everybody's community is riding them. Like, there's no way that LVT's chat's not feeling it too. In the end of the day, it's about the journey. All right, it's not about the result. It's about the journey. The journey was incredible. For us, for the players, it's about the result. You can ride whatever. You can ride who you want.
Very excited for those two events. I'm excited to see what happens there.
For me, it's about the journey.
Are the ones to win the,
I'm trying to stay impartial here.
SLC land. They're also the ones to win.
There's going to be so much tension at Charlotte Worlds. And for the record, it's probably the way to go. It's probably better we got tension than nothing.
Snipe in his hand. This is exactly
1,900 average players on Infinite PC.
He just opens up the game with such big plays. This is a crazy snipe. That's a small hitbox from Frosty, but it was all Optic Gaming at the start. That 2-0 blitzing lead from them was insane.
Tell LVT if they want to use my lingo. They get, it's fine, man. It's fine.
Optic Gaming. And then, you know,
Reddit was saying I should be paying LVT royalties to run my watch party. So there you go. That's the payment. They can say damn good Halo.
Level awareness of what he can and can't do.
Use my lines as
in these
payment.
objective games. That overextension, the flagpole in isolation to get that flag back. This is like one of the most fun Fortress flags I've seen. You know, a lot of people like to hate on Fortress.
I'm kidding.
Games like that, bro. Like, count me in. I can have that in every Halo game if the Fortress plays like that. Because that was
Razor
so
stock
fun
plummeted
from start to start. That was awesome.
I agree. It was probably one of the funnest Fortress flag games I've ever seen.
Great night, Thanatos.
Goodness me. It just that this
good freaking Halo doesn't hit the same for the record.
Delivering.
I would rather he just said damn good Halo. It would have hit harder.
Get yourself some Jersey mics, all right? I gotta give a shout out to TSM. I gotta say thank you to them and Jersey Mics for putting on this tournament for us. Seriously, I also, something I don't say a lot, gotta give a shout out to the players. I've been trying to do this more often. The talent that is in these players is just
It's a fun event.
You guys are so entertaining.
I won't get a chance to watch next weekend with which is
in the Halo
you know,
community and of
upsetting.
course us as commentators.
I don't want to miss anything.
Inactive.
We're gonna go right back to scrims on Monday, I assume.
Yeah, I mean, Tools, do you have anything
as we get down to the end of the line? We got 2 weeks until Charlotte. There's really no time to do anything but practice at this point. Who's my MVP today? Honestly, good question. Renegade at the tail end of that coming out with 17. Bound actually had some incredible moments, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like he had a rough. What, game one in the series?
Enjoy the night. You know
Bound did work in this series.
Jersey Mics, they
he brought it back.
And guess what? We're back
in the second half of the series. Bound brought it back.
Another 5K up in just a week's time. Like,
it's going to be either Renegade or Bound for me,
folks. So, look, you like the tournament today, you'll like it even better next week, and we'll see if the results the same. I imagine we get the same grand finals. I don't know. FaZe looks kind of good today.
Yeah.
Today too.
He started the series shaky, but he closed the series actually getting away with it. He was making big plays.
Going to be a mess. Okay,
it's gonna be the next lane.
Players are playing,
I mean, I hope you guys come by because we're building still,
going to
right?
Be insane.
We got a lot of Halo content. It's not just see you at the lane. You know what I mean? It's I'll see you tomorrow, Shyway. We got scrims. We got hopefully Optic, FaZe, Shopify. Back at it with practice. We'll see if they take a day off. But I'm thinking we're going right back to scrim grind. We're staying locked in. I do plan to go to Worlds. Let's go, Cordy. Shout out, do I prefer Jersey Mics over Jimmy John's? Okay, I'm going to say something that's you guys might be even offended by. Is Jersey Mics even in Canada? Hold on. They're in Canada, right? I'll be honest, bro. So okay, there's one. Oh, there are a few in Canada. I've never gone out of my way to like buy a Jersey Mike sub. I think I've had it one time, and it was at a Halo like event that I had Jersey Mikes, and it was like pretty good. I've never. What was the other one that he said? I've never even heard of the other one. Jimmy John's. I've never heard of Jimmy John's. Is this like a Canadian problem? Okay, so Jersey Mike's is not popular in Canada. There's not many of the... As far as I'm aware, there's not many locations, I don't think, in Canada. Unless I'm crazy. I live under a rock. Is it a big deal here? I think I had it one time, and it wasn't my choice. It was like somebody got a big order of Jersey. I think it... I don't even fucking remember. It was okay. It didn't blow my mind. I'm not missing much. Yeah, it didn't blow my mind. Rosemary parm bread. I'm sure there's like an elite combination that I haven't tried, that if I tried, I might change my mind. Like even Subway, bro, the meatball sub sometimes at Subway, that shit hits sometimes. But Subway every other time is, you know, I've had enough Subway in my life. A better version of Subway. It's like a little step up. If Subway's like a 3-star or a 2-star, Jersey Mike's is like a 3-star. Something like that. Could we get a controller beef explanation? Honestly, I really don't know, man. I think we're gonna move on, and I don't think the Razor is going to become a problem. I think we're just gonna kind of move on. There was some issue with it at LVT, and it led to a conversation in my chat. Some pros were speaking up. It sounds like it's not being banned, so we can probably just like table it and move forward. I don't know. If any pro player wants to use the Razor, they can. It's an available controller to use, right? As far as I'm aware, there's no features on the controller that actually like shoot or aim or do things for you, you know? You bought a Fly Digi? That is banned. The Fly Digi's banned because of macro functionality. So as long as that doesn't exist on the controller and it's not something that players are like actively able to use or whatever, then I think the controller's going to be fine. We've gotten to a point with the tech right now where just, you know, there's aim assist on controller, and when controllers become extremely responsive, the power of the aim assist almost like increases in a way, right? Because you've got like even lower latency. So it's just like all of the features built into Infinite become more and more powerful as the peripherals get more powerful. So you could argue that it might trivialize some aspects of competitive play. As long as it's available to all, and as long as you have to earn your kills in the end of the day, then I would say don't ban it. But there was a legitimate concern that pros had, and that's why the conversation came up, okay? It sounds like it's not being banned. Subway's not terrible, but I had it. It was my university go-to. So, like, in university, it was always, like, it was the thing that I bought. Post-workout, pre-workout, whatever, you know? To the point where, like, I feel like I've had enough Subway for basically forever, you know? I think I'm good. I don't need Subway. I think I've had enough. What's the best controller? It's either the Razer V3 8K that we've been talking about or the Gamester Pro. Gamester G7 Pro. Those are the two most popular controllers in pro play. I'm still stubborn, and I'm still using my old Battle Beaver. Until I'm inspired. Not good enough to worry about tournament bans? Yeah, don't worry about it, Force. Fly Digi, even though it has macro functionality, there's no feature that you could apply to a macro to in Halo that is like broken, in my opinion. You could make it mash crouch, maybe. Like I don't know. Like in pro play, it's a problem. For a standard player who's playing matchmaking that's not aspiring to be a pro, use whatever you want, bro. It's whatever. The Gamester is real good, yeah. Can I explain why? They have just really low latency. They have a few fancy features that apparently the pros are not using. Like you can control your sensitivity speed on a button press. Apparently you can press a button to increase and lower sensitivity. Apparently the Gamester sort of inadvertently has that same feature. They have a profile switch functionality on the Gamester where you could have a profile with a faster sensitivity or a slower, and then press a button to switch to that profile instantly and use that sensitivity, apparently, according to some of my chatters. So, just controllers are, you know, they're getting pretty crazy. Yeah, I want to try the AK Razor too. I'm curious about it. Why would you use that? If you're in a long-range gunfight, having a slower sensitivity is kind of an advantage, right? If you're in a close-range gunfight, you might want to have a slightly faster sensitivity, so you're tracking and snapping on targets, right? Something that's more comfortable. So it's hard to find like a sweet spot where you feel like, you know, steady in all scenarios. I think theoretically, if you were to master a sensitivity clutch, then you would have like a long range and short range advantage, I guess. I don't know. It's probably very difficult to use, honestly. I don't know if it would be worthwhile. Hey. Yeah, no, the best case scenario, like Halo 5 was the most competitive Halo in my mind. And, you know, it's a product of a time that we can't go back to. You could say the same thing about other classic Halo titles as well, but Halo 5 was played on 60 hertz, 60 FPS, same settings, like limited settings options. All on Xbox, limited cheating, right? So competitive integrity in Halo 5 was better, significantly better than Infinite, even though the game is outdated. But, you know, what comes with a lack of competitive integrity and all the issues that we have is just a wider potential player base and an opportunity for Halo to go back on the map and for us to actually have a successful game, even though that didn't really happen with Infinite. This game's still beautiful in its own way. But for the future of Halo and its success, we need to be multi-platform. There's no choice, you know? We got to keep moving. So hopefully anti-cheat evolves to address cheating in the future and stays ahead of it. We'll see. And hopefully the new Halo game, the aim settings in the new Halo game are competitive enough that we don't have to have a controller conversation. You know, if the bandit's super difficult to use, regardless of how fancy your peripheral is, like it's still extremely skillful. You know, who knows? FOV was 78 locked. Yeah, locked 78 in Halo 5. 60 FPS. Can you, like, imagine? I mean, it was different on CRT back in the day and different on LAN on the classic consoles, but back in the day they played 30 FPS Halo. 30 FPS locked Halo. It's kind of wild to me to imagine the way that we play now, you know, pushing like 400 hertz monitors. Back then they're playing on slideshow on 78 FOV, 30 FPS. But it was still very responsive on the older monitors, and I feel like it wasn't as bad playing 30 FPS back then as it would be playing it today. We can't go back, yeah. Rinded FOV. I think Rinded was on 84 or something like that for a good chunk of time, so he might be kind of notorious for low FOV. Booba Dooba was on like 80-something for a while with giant BR offsets, if you guys remember that. His BR was like half or at least like a third of his screen. It was crazy. Toggling sensitivity sounds nice. Yeah, the idea behind toggling sensitivity would be to simulate the flexibility of a mouse, right? With a mouse, you got a lot of flexibility. You can speed up or slow down with the movement of your hand much more significantly than you can flicking a joystick, right? So it kind of makes controller almost like a mouse in the way it operates. So I guess even mice have DPI change buttons that you can apply as well. So I don't know. Big SBR stream. If you saw Boo Boo's BR offsets, bro, with his FOV, it was honestly pretty crazy looking. But apparently it helped him aim better. I don't know. He was onto something. Okay, so next week, if you guys are just heading out, sincerely appreciate you guys for hanging out this weekend. Optic did win it. They took it in Game 4 on the bracket reset. SR pushed them down to the line. They won the opening series 3-0. And I have no doubt that SR will continue to push Optic and maybe take next week. So next week we have the exact same tournament, identical. Same rules, same format. Sunday for $5,000, sponsored by TSM and Jersey Mike's. I'm going to be away on a staycation, Friday to Sunday. So I'll be missing next week. Unfortunately, but I hope you guys have a great time watching the event. We'll be live probably tomorrow. If there's anything happening, any significant scrims tomorrow, we'll go live and we'll watch it, if not Tuesday. You know, expecting high tier matches and a lot of practice in prep for Charlotte. What? Are you mad? Wish I could play MM on the lowest FOV. Play one game? Oh, God. I don't play already. Just playing in general, I'm nerfed. No problem. I sincerely appreciate you guys hanging out today. Yeah, we're hoping to watch a scrim with APG. If there's something happening Monday and APG's live, I'll come by and see if he's down to set something up. I don't have any sort of, like, foundation in place for it, so I don't know if we're just going to, like, talk over a call. But the ideal scenario would be to take any guests that I have and put them in a camera somewhere on the screen with me. I think that'd be really cool. But it might not be that. It might just be, like, a voice chat. Just keep it as simple as possible. You know, some good vibes. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping to do this week, is get a little watch party in with Brad. No problem, Fatal. and just cover any high tier scrims. Optic might not be streaming. They didn't stream their complexity scrim last week. Formal has been the only source for Optic streaming scrims. They seem to be focused right now, and maybe their win this weekend is a result of that focus. I don't know. It'd be nice to see the boys stream. If they don't, we're gonna have to do some workaround methods to catch them. We'll see. I'm gonna do the best I can to keep you guys informed in prep for Charlotte. Trying to break some records out here. It's all over, Logan. You just got the tail end. Let's find somebody to raid. All over, Logan. You just got... Hey, speak of the devil. Let's just send it to APG. APG's live. Give the man some love. I'm not sure how long he's staying live, but that's a convenient segue. Any chance of some Shyway merch? At the moment, I don't know what that would be, but I would love to at some point in the future have merch. It'd be cool if I had something available for Worlds, but I doubt that's possible. The goal for Worlds, if we just stream for charity, then we're killing it. That's all I want to do. At some point in the future, it'd be cool. 167 viewers, 169 viewers. Over to APG, Giggity. Optic won. Game 4, they won it. Hey, that's okay. You guys don't have to love him, but give him some love if you can. Or head out. Have a great rest of your evening. I'll see you guys later in the week. Either Monday or later in the week. No problem, Bemmy. No problem, Vinny. Good night, guys. 172 over to APG. Chris Hall. Bemmy. Vinny. Nathan. RD. Tiphead. Logan. Thank you for hanging out in the YouTube chat today, guys. We hit some good viewership peaks. I think over 1,000 today. I appreciate you. Have a good night, YouTube.